is the job, if you have to go to the bargain basement to find guys for positions. And in 2023, certain positions, and a lot of it was in the secondary, just destroyed that defense. Just destroyed it. And by the end of the year, it was a bad defense. It was just a bad defense by the end of the year. And so, what makes this one a bit different for sure is you have 4 legitimate stars from last year back. Like, legitimate. I mean, the main 4 you still have. And the main 4, in whatever order you want to put them, Quinyon Cooper, Jalen Carter, and Zach Ball. Star, 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 star. And there are years in my lifetime the Eagles didn't have a player on the defense of one of their ilk.
And they have them at each level of the defense, too.
They do. So, that's really, 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 really good. But we also know this based on last year. Let's talk about last year for a second. What I'd call second-tier defenders were outstanding. CJ GJ, Slay, Sweat, once he got into form, took him a little bit of time to warm up. Milt Williams was outstanding the whole year.
Nakobe was awesome.
Nakobe. So you're talking about like that whole chunk currently doesn't exist. So what you have from last year is like the tier 3 guys now, like the Reed Blankenships, try to become a tier 2. You know what I'm saying.
But Reed Blankenship isn't a tier 3 guy in the coaches' minds. The coaches look at him.
He's not as good as Darius Slay was.
The coaches have looked at him differently than we have the entire time he's been here.
He's better than he certainly showed in 2023, but no one would say last year he was better than Darius Slay. I mean, nobody would say that.
Well, I think a lot of guys on that team. Darius Slay says that he's the leader of the entire defensive back group.
That's a different thing. Leader doesn't have to be the best player.
But there are factors that factor in with Reed Blankenship that the coaches prioritize.
That's fine, but no one's going to say he was better than CJ GJ. You know why? Because he wasn't. All right, so here's the deal. As we get ready for tonight, I think about let's hope it's not a 2023 type drop-off. The other thing I'll say that is, to me, very intriguing about tonight, and I hope I don't think much about this name, but I fear I will, is Slay. So Howie made a decision to get rid of him. And the deeper we get into the training camp, the more, for me, and training camp now officially over, preseason game 3. Again, 13 days, guys. I mean, connect the dots. We're getting there soon. Think of it this way. We're 1 week away from Labor Day weekend, which is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then once you get to that Monday, you're 3 days away from a game. So, this all happens fast. As of right now, I don't know who the cornerback is, and I feel a lot of us think he may not be starter worthy. Just may not be.
That doesn't mean you go back and rewind and say, "Oh, we should have kept Slay."
Oh, it certainly makes. John,
this is the classic example of 1 year early as opposed to 1 year late. Well, you really want to hang on to him and pay him again to where he's going. That contract will be exhausted before you want.
Look, it's a convoluted conversation because you couldn't keep them all. I know this. They essentially chose Goddard over Slay. I mean, it was basically about the same amount of money. One happened,
I don't think you can look at it like
sure
that
you can.
at all.
Sure you
You're
can.
talking about different sides of the ball.
Well,
you're talking about different circumstances.
You're talking about who to pay.
I don't know that it's as cut and dry as that.
Well, listen, it's not quite that cut and dry, but it's thereabout.
I mean, the money is what you're talking about, I guess.
Yeah, what's the
salary
cap?
Money.
Right? That's right. Pro football, salary cap. Look, where do you stand on all this? 215-592-9494. John, as we sit here this morning, gut feeling. Yeah. Who starts at corner, who starts at safety week 1, which is in 13 days?
Adoree Jackson is probably going to be the cornerback starter unless we bring in another name that we recognize, I think. A guy who who's been around. The safety spot, I think Makuba, he's got a soft tissue situation right now.
Yep.
I think it's very reasonable to assume he could be back and healthy enough to play, and that erases the question mark.
Yeah, and I'll say this. Part of this for me is also because, look, we're gearing up for a week 1 for all the obvious reasons. It's coming soon. It's Dallas. It's the home opener. They get to do the banner thing, all that. And they should win. Okay, they should win. And they probably will win.
Gosh.
But week 2 is a different deal. And I know the Eagles just clobbered the Chiefs 100-0 when the game actually mattered. We all get that. But we also know this. They've lost a lot from that team. And we did not expect that it would be, all these other injuries that have set in, that who knows what that impact will be by the time they play that game. That's where it's kind of percolating in my mind also now, week 2.
These injuries don't qualify in my mind as your run-of-the-mill injuries. These are the end of training camp type injuries where you've got old guys who the team doesn't want to push them.
You're not that concerned.
Players, I am not concerned, and I think that the medical staff and the athletic trainers, they have such a great grasp of what these guys need.
I will say this: I wish Makuba would got more time.
I do too.
To be ready for Patrick Mahomes and those receivers.
I don't.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't feel as a fan. I've seen enough of him to feel confident. Maybe he does. Maybe the coaches feel they've seen enough in practice.
Yeah.
I think that's one where we're going to have to suspend our disbelief because he's just a young kid who's going to make some mistakes on the job. Fortunately, he's got some smart people across from him and Reed Blankenship, etc.
We'll see where you stand on all this. The corner, the safety, the edge rusher, the backup guys, Trot Jr. versus Jahad Campbell, the flexibility of Campbell. It is an intriguing night for the defense because you can't just rely just on your main guys. I know it's great to have the main guys all healthy and ready to go, but, man, you want second and third-tier guys you can lean on. And last year they had a bunch, and this year it's a lot more shaky. It really is. All right, 215-592-9494. From Borgata, of course, today and out of the gate on the Birds. We'll get to the Phils. Phone calls, chance to win a cool prize. We'll get to that. And your thoughts on a game day. It's not just about tonight. And, frankly, in many ways, it's not much about tonight. It's about the coming season. And what tonight represents for that journey. Your thoughts. 215-592-9494. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The sun is shining, bats are cracking, and BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, is here to make sure Phils fans savor the 2025 baseball season like never before. BetMGM has a state-of-the-art app with tons of betting options and promotions that are available 24/7, like top odds on all of your favorite home run bets and much more. That's right, with BetMGM, you can be a part of every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every home run from your favorite Phillies player at the stadium or right at home. And don't forget, BetMGM is the best place to bet the long ball with top odds on your favorite home run bets. Sign up today for BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, and experience baseball like never before.
BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. If you or somebody you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
It's Stars and Stripes Harley's Sign and Ride event. No cash down needed. Rates as low as 1.49% APR on select Harleys. Put no cash down, sign, and ride away on your new Harley at Stars and Stripes Harley. Save thousands on interest at Stars and Stripes Harley Davidson. Under credit on new 2024 Laredo ST, Laredo S, or 3 models. Dealer for details.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I've been talking about my friends at Scott Auto Group, where I bought my very first car and my current car. The Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations. Get ready to hit the road in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the 2025 Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento S for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby. Get with the times.
Right. So we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
For today, mostly sunny, warmer, and less humid. High of 83.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
It's the dog days of summer and you're sweating in a clunker with no AC? Fetch yourself a new ride at Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. John Ashdale, the car czar, is throwing you a bone. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. The deals are unleashed at Colonial. Get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade and save big. For a limited time only at Colonial, take advantage of 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial Hyundai will give you the most for your trade, even if it's in worse condition than a junkyard dog. Colonial will give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition. And your new ride will be covered nose to tail. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Colonial Hyundai will also donate $100 for every vehicle sold this month to the Brandywine SPCA. So don't sit or stay. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina. Phillies and Eagles both in action this evening. Eagles at the Jets for their third and final preseason game. Bad news for receiver Johnny Wilson. Per the Inquirer, he will undergo season-ending surgeries on both his knee and ankle. Phillies open a series against the Nationals at the Bank. Washington coming off a 9-3 win over the Mets, who are now 7 games in back of the Phillies. Mets allowing 9 unanswered runs to the Nationals. Eagles, 7:30 here on WIP. Phil's game you can catch at 6:45 on 1210 WPHT. Micah Parsons scrubbed his social media of all Dallas Cowboy references, replacing the Cowboys with TBD, to be determined, just hours after Jerry Jones told Michael Irvin that Parsons' agent had spiked a potential deal, saying the agent told Jones to place the contract in an anatomically incorrect place. Home of the best live music and tiki bar in the C&D Canal. Make memories that last a lifetime at Chesapeake Inn. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com today. Sunny, high 83, currently 61. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. The best part of waking up is Richie in your cup.
I will crush your face.
Back to the morning show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate that, James.
Happy to have you back, pal.
Oh, thank you. It was nice to be away. It's always nice to get a little, what's the word, respite? Is that the word?
Yeah, that works.
But it's also good to be back. It's nice to be back as the Phils are cranking it up. And the Eagles have a preseason game. So a lot of good stuff. You know what I need on the Times Yours line? I'm going to put the call to action out right away. Times Yours line for a couple hours from now. But I need to know the show without me. Better or worse?
Oh, that's not right.
Well, here's where it's really not right, Rhea. I'm teeing people up to do what I know they're going to do, which is clobber me. Oh, it's so much better with us. The cameras stay away. So I'll give you a shot to say that. Go ahead. Say it. Time's yours, 215-238-4500.
All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes while I call.
All right, the show without me. What'd you think? Break it down. X's and O's. Time's yours at 9:45 today. The best of the best calls. Let's have some fun with it. Not all jokes aside. Joke about it. Time's yours, 215-238-4500. Whale away and let me know what it was like. Also, when you call in today, regular phone line, which, of course, is available for you, 215-592-9494. You have a shot today. How about this game? To win tickets to see the Michael Vick, Deshaun Jackson game happening at the Link. No, they're not playing. Yes, they are coaching. Delaware State versus Norfolk State University. It's the Hornets versus the Spartans. It's at the Link. It's coming up on Thursday, October 30th. It will be Deshaun and Michael Vick coaching against each other. First year, obviously, as college football coaches. So for tickets, it's I'd say very unique experience. I can't imagine it has ever happened before in the history of Philadelphia sports where two stars are coaching, particularly in year one, against each other, particularly in college sports, not even the pros. For tickets to this game, you can get yourself to Ticketmaster.com to purchase them. That's Ticketmaster.com. But here's how we'll give them away today. When you call in addition to all the phone calls about the Eagles and the position battles and the Phillies, give us a great answer to the best scene ever in a movie or show that's got some dancing going on. Because today we honor the great Gene Kelly. What is this, Seltzer? Is this day died?
Sunday would have been his birthday, this upcoming Sunday.
Let me take a guess on that Gene Kelly. 115 years old. He was way back, maybe even older than that. Well, anyway, we can look that up. But we know this is
1912, so 113. Really good guess, Joe. Wow, nicely done, dude.
Getting ready for Beat the Hammer.
I knew you were going to say that.
I mean, Rhea, it's what I do. And by the way, when I was away, what I was doing was getting ready for Fritz. That's a whole nother matter. We'll get to that.
Ooh, yeah, there's been a lack of Hammer Fritz content with you gone. I mean, it just is what it is. There's no juice.
Let me tell you this, Seltzer. Hasn't been a lack of preparation.
Love to hear it.
Has not, ladies and gentlemen, been a lack of preparation. All right, when you call in today, give us a great scene in a movie or a show that's got some dancing going on, because obviously Gene Kelly, Singing in the Rain, is an all-timer. So other than that one, we're looking for a wonderful answer that's got some dancing going on. Best answer wins the tickets to see Michael Vick and Deshaun Jackson. All right, Richie. By the way, it's a game that's going to have the most intrigue of all time, both before and after the game when they shake hands. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Not right. All right, give me a great answer with some dancing going on. John, what are you thinking?
I just went back and watched the Risky Business scene.
Yeah.
I don't even know that we knew Tom Cruise very well at all before that scene. That scene might be a lot more meaningful. We should have known Tom Cruise would become active crazy, running in every movie Tom Cruise, had we just paid closer attention to the risky business dance scene in his skivvies. That was really a scene. That's a scene for the ages.
No, it was. It was. Seltzer, when you think of a dancing scene, what comes to mind?
So I have some haymakers. I'm going to pull off from the haymakers and leave those on the board. I'll go with a movie I just rewatched recently, Groundhog Day. The scene where Bill Murray's chopping it up on the piano and everyone's dancing. It's a great scene.
A lot of answers are out there. Again, you can weigh in 215-592-9494. The great one. Rhea, what are you thinking?
One of my favorites, Grease, the end scene, John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John.
You're the one that I want.
Oh, I love that scene.
The one for.
What a dancer he is.
Oh, my
John
God.
Multiple Travolta answers
move.
on the table today, yes.
All right, most famous person Travolta ever danced with is who? And it's it's certifiable. This isn't even...
The Queen?
Oh, I know. Diana.
Correct.
Yes.
Not the Queen, but the princess.
The Queen
And Charles
did not.
was looking on. What's going on over there? What's going on with Travolta with my gal?
Well, I mean, okay, Charles
care?
John Travolta. That's not really a question, is it?
Right. No, it's really not. All right, so great scene, dancing involved. Look, big answers from Dirty Dancing alone. I'm not going to take all the haymakers, but I'll take this. First scene. I mean, they're all dancing. And you know what it is? It's dirty dancing. It's a little risque. A little bump and grindish. I'm not going to lie. Is this PG-13 or is this R? What's going on with this movie?
I think it was PG.
It could have been PG.
Really?
Way too much.
I'm pretty sure PG-13, I think.
Did they have PG-13 back when that movie came out?
Yeah, I think
Dirty
it happened in the
Dancing.
early 80s, I want to say, for PG-13. I could be wrong, though. I don't know.
I thought PG-13 was like 1987.
Around then, which is when I think that movie was.
But I think it's a little
89,
bit
I
before.
think Dirty Dancing was, wasn't it?
Oh,
I
maybe.
I don't know. Anyway, a lot of great scenes from that. First scene alone, though, kind of sets the template for what's going on. What's going on in there? And then, of course, Baby's intrigued, and Johnny's being Johnny, and a lot of other scenes from that movie with dancing. Look, give us big answers, 215-592-9494. Speaking of answers, Rhea had it in the update about Jerry Jones and Michael Parsons. We'll give you some of the answers of some of what Jerry Jones said yesterday. A messy situation is getting messier.
Gosh, I hate to see it.
Oh, it's a tragedy.
Holy
all right,
cow.
We'll tell you that audio coming up next. Phone calls on all.
I got to say, 84 was PG-13, by the way. Way earlier than we thought.
Sure. All right, 215-592-9494. A great scene with dancing going on, movie or show. The position battles will continue to break them down, corner safety and others. The game tonight. And, of course, the Phils, never far from our mind. They've been playing really, really outstanding baseball. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie from Borgata with Rhea and Seltzer on 94 WIP.
Summer may feel like it is flying by, but if you've been putting off replacing your windows, just know it's going to stay hot for a couple more months. So take advantage of Window Nation's biggest sale of the summer. It's a deal you cannot afford to miss if you have old, drafty windows.
And Window Nation is backed by an A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau with over 45,000 five-star reviews. They have over 1,500 styles as well, so you can find the perfect windows to make your home beautiful, all protected by a lifetime warranty.
Their quality control, unmatched. Every window goes through a 50-point factory inspection and another 20-point inspection at your home. Their crew leaders average over a decade of experience, so you know the job is done right the first time.
Now is the time to act. Through August 31st, get 50% off and pay absolutely nothing until 2027. That's 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Schedule your free estimate at windownation.com or do like I did and call 866-90-NATION.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
I'm Rhett Lewis with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. The final week of the preseason kicked off with 2 games. Jalen Ramsey made his Steelers preseason debut and made 3 tackles in Pittsburgh's win over the Panthers. Steelers first-round defensive tackle Derek Harmon left the game in the first half with a knee injury. Aaron Rodgers did not suit up and did not play all preseason. Bryce Young also sitting for Carolina. Giants first-round pick Jackson Dart started at quarterback, went 6 of 12 for 81 yards and a touchdown. However, he left the game after taking a hit and fumbling on a 23-yard scramble late in the first quarter. Jameis Winston threw a 27-yard touchdown on his first pass, but later threw an interception. Meanwhile, Drake May did not dress for New England. In other news, the Chiefs sent wideout Sky Moore and a 2027 7th-round pick to the 49ers for a 6th-rounder in 2027. And the Vikings sent defensive tackle Harrison Phillips and a 27 7th-round pick to the Jets for 2 6th-rounders, one in 26 and one in 27. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
All right, everyone, let's talk about drinking and driving, a decision that will change your whole world. Things will never be the same once you get a DUI because legal fees, time in court are just the beginning. Getting into a crash is another way your world could be irreversibly changed after drinking and driving. Your vehicle may not be the only thing that gets damaged in that crash. You could face a life-altering injury or even death. But you're not the only one who could face those consequences. Your decision to drink and drive could permanently change someone else's world, whether you injure them or leave their loved ones grieving. The next time you're out drinking, call a rideshare, a taxi, a sober friend, or a designated sober driver. Always plan for a safe ride home. The only decision that will change your world for the better is the decision to call for a sober ride. It's never worth it to drive drunk. Don't risk it. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Tonight, 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tonight.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. If you're caught driving impaired, you'll face hefty fines, a suspended license, and maybe even jail time. Worse yet, you might cause a crash that could devastate someone's life. Be responsible. Don't drive impaired. We are all counting on you.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
It's time for the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
The what now?
The Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
End of summer?
Yes, Nissan End of Summer.
But I have so many more hot dogs to grill. It was just starting to get good.
Sales event. Here to help you keep your summer in gear.
That sounds interesting.
Test drive the best-selling Nissan Rogue with more standard power.
Cool.
The rugged Nissan Frontier with a standard V6.
Nice.
Or the adventure-ready Nissan Pathfinder or Nissan Murano.
I better hurry in.
To the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why JD Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands.
#1?
Yes, #1. Get 0% APR for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano. For JD Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year for well-qualified buyers. Available from new dealer stock. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand finance. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 9/2/25.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Labor's District Council Lesson Fund. Eagles' final preseason game on tap tonight at the Jets. 7:30 live here on 94 WIP. Inquirer reports receiver Johnny Wilson done for the season and will undergo surgeries to both his knee and ankle. Phillies look to extend their win streak to 5 when they open a series with the Nationals at the bank. Taijuan Walker on the mound. Phil's lead atop the division, now 7 games over the Mets, who fell to the aforementioned Nationals 9-3. You can catch the Phillies game 6:45 p.m. on 1210 WPHT. The dumpster fire that is the Dallas Cowboys continues. Jerry Jones went on Michael Irvin's podcast and claimed Michael Parsons' agent told him to stick the deal Jones had for Parsons where the sun doesn't shine. Hours later, Parsons scrubbed his social media of all Cowboys references. The Labor's District Council of Philadelphia and vicinity are committed to providing the safest, most well-trained workforce for the construction industry. Labor's building a better future today. Sunny, high 83. It's currently 61. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
Good point, James. A reminder that as we chronicle, with the help of the audience, some of the great dance scenes and movies of show histories, we'll be able to play some audio from said scenes. Looking forward to that today. Hey, it's good to be back. Oak Rowan, I had a good last 2 weeks. I was away. So, because I'm very, very, very out of the loop, was there discovery on location? I know sometimes Devin's social media picks up Amy's social media. Like,
yes.
I don't know what.
So all we know is Italy. That was the only thing that Devin reported on air.
All right, Italy, yeah. So, unbelievable time. It was really nice being away.
Where in Italy were you? We don't know that.
Rome.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, and some other spots, Amalfi Coast. So,
Oh, you did that's awesome.
Did the cruise thing.
Wow, nice.
Did the cruise thing, and it was.
You're like a cruiser, man.
I am.
Oh, he's a cruise guy.
That?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like, well, I don't know. I've never been on a cruise.
I recommend it, man. I really do.
I don't like them. I've been on one and I didn't care.
I went on one and it was great.
So, Rhea, what was your negative on it?
I didn't like how tiny the rooms were.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, it just made me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
My only impression of a cruise is the Love Boat, and I love the Love Boat, and so it feels like, wow, maybe I should do that if that's really what it's like.
The neat thing, I did one in the Baltic, and it's just cool to like go to a bunch of different places. Like I went to like 9 different cities in 2 weeks. Like that's awesome.
It seems like a really cool plan. Like it really does encapsulate. Like you're going to stop at all the important spots, and you get to be on the water, which is beautiful.
Right.
But my impression was like it's you have like some cruises that are for young people, some cruises that are for old people. Like with my luck, I always assumed I would get like on the wrong age.
Well, we're on the very old people cruise. I'd say average age is like 65. I mean,
so you like that? You feel comfortable with the 65ers?
I'm getting a little frustrated with it. So
what exactly are you frustrated with?
Well, sometimes you want a little more pizzazz. You know,
I don't think so.
I will say this: Amy and I are starting to drift closer to the 65 thing ourselves, anyway. So you know, look, it was a great time.
True.
So here were the locations. I mean, there were certain cities in all these, but the basic points were parts of Italy. Africa, which was amazing.
Wow, where in Africa?
Tunisia.
That's awesome.
Which was my
I've heard is great.
favorite part of the cruise.
I can only imagine. That's awesome.
Malta. I guess I'm going a little out of order here, but Malta, France, and Spain.
Wow,
Sure,
look at
France
you.
and Spain.
Spain, we ended up in Barcelona.
Oh,
Wow.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
Did you love Barcelona?
Well, we were right off the boat, right to the.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Gaudi. You got buildings
the whole
that look like they're
city's Gaudi.
melting.
Yeah.
It's
we
amazing.
had a 30-minute cab ride, and that was it.
Crap.
So
But
it
anyway,
doesn't really count that you were in Barcelona.
doesn't really count, but a really fun time.
You should go back sometime to Barcelona.
I hope to. All right, so look, good time away. Obviously, good time for the Phils. Let's listen to something Ben Davis said yesterday. Then we'll get right to the phones because, I knew the Phillies had played really well while I was away, but Ben framed it in a very high way. Listen to something Ben said yesterday.
It was the best series in the last 5 years.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, man.
They did
That-
everything right.
That is a statement right there.
They
Wow.
did everything right. I mean, everything. They pitched it. They caught it. They ran the bases like wizards, and obviously they hit it.
I think Wizards are slow at running bases. They're super. You're talking about old folks, on a cruise.
Very
Wizards are like
ageist towards Wizards. I mean, you got a young
Wizards
wizard.
are
Harry
200
Harry
sometimes.
Potter's a young wizard.
That's true. That's
Well,
a good
Ozzie Smith
point.
was a wizard. He
Wizards can
wasn't
be
slow.
extremely young
Yeah,
and sprightly.
yeah.
I was ageist against Wizards.
Is he right though? Was it that good?
It was pretty.
It was pretty good.
spectacular.
I said easily the best of the season, and then Ben just jumped over me.
I love
So-
the running. There have been times in the past, like when we first got Trey Turner, where I thought, "Holy cow, we're gonna steal every time he gets on," and occasionally we'll get back into that aggressive base stealing mode, and a lot of it depends on the pop time of the catcher and how the
Look at
pitcher
you with
as
the
well.
term pop time of the catcher.
Well,
look at that.
You should have seen this one though.
really?
There was a game there where it was every single time we got on. And Joe, we got 20 hits and 21 hits.
Right.
It felt like every time we were
followed
getting
along
a
pretty
hit,
good.
we were stealing.
Yeah, I followed along pretty good. I will say this: deductive reasoning. If it was the best series the Phillies played in 5 years, that means it was the best series the Phillies played in 15 years.
Yeah, we got to that point. We were like, it's probably since 09 or something then, right?
I mean, come
or
on.
11 at worst.
Absolutely. All right,
Bryson
so
Stott is becoming good.
He's hitting the
again,
ball.
Joe. They discovered
Nine-hole
the
hitter.
problem with Bryson Stott. And now
Mechanical
they've made the
change.
adjustment. They've made the mechanical change, and he knows where the barrel is.
Yeah, well,
supposedly.
I'll be the judge of that in time. All right, let's go to the phone. So whether it's the Eagles tonight, we have two different Twitter poll questions of the day. Speaking to the Eagles, both of which are brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's annual Sizzling Summer Sales event is on now. Visit ArminChevy.com for details. Together, let's drive to Armin Chevrolet. First poll question: who do you think is going to win the starting cornerback job? Four options here: Ja'Cory Bennett, Adoree Jackson, Keely Ringo, D, someone currently not on the roster. How we better get active quick if it's going to be choice D. Second poll question, same question but just different position. Who's going to win the starting safety job? Three choices: Sidney Brown, Andrew Makuba, or choice C, someone not on the roster.
Do you know what Labubus are?
I do not.
Man.
It's a thing now.
Oh,
Yes.
we got a Labubu.
Ooh. Is it really?
I'm claiming the Labubu at my house, even though it belongs to my two daughters.
Well, what is it?
Like a little stuffed
Joe,
animal type thing.
It's all the rage.
Okay, I'll look into it. I'm a stuffed animal guy.
They're a big deal. Oh, we know.
I got Ted and Dog.
Jimmy, if you haven't touched a Labubu, I'm just saying, like, they really are pretty special.
I haven't.
Like,
No, my daughter hasn't gotten into Labubu yet. I'm gonna have to. I'm nervous. Once you get into it, then she's gonna have to have every Labubu. Like it's like we did Smushmallows. My house is full of Smushmallows. It's
I know,
just,
but these are. I get it. These are blind box items. You know,
yeah,
so
she loves that stuff.
Me
like
too.
you don't know what you're gonna get.
It is kind of fun, but these are like extra big blind box and extra well made, and they're really nice. Like I want one bad, and I'm just telling you,
Can I
they're
ask this?
really cool.
Are they good enough to be the starting corner? Because I got to tell you, I mean, I feel like we're going into this
No.
game tonight. The Eagles don't have a starting corner, and I don't
we
mean like
can't
they haven't named one. I mean
we
whoever,
can't put Labubu at starting
whoever they
corner.
name won't be worthy. That's the way it feels to me. Let's
Adoree
let's find out
Jackson
what you
is
think.
a worthy starting corner.
I don't know about that. Let's
I'm
go to
telling
the
you,
phones.
he's experienced.
Patrick in Tabernacle kicks us off. Patrick, good morning.
Morning, everybody. How we doing?
What up,
Doing well, Patrick.
Yo, so I swear, I wake up this morning, get my stuff together and everything. I'm thinking, man, Seltzer's going to be like, these are the days where Seltzer's like so happy because Joe ain't here. You don't have to beat the hammer. And what do I find out? Joe's here. Welcome back, Joe.
Thank you, buddy. He better have some
And
good
we
questions
will be
ready.
doing Beat the Hammer at 7:45 today.
And Patrick, I'll be ready for Victor 292. 292.
Yeah. Well, listen, man. How about it? 7 games up.
Yeah.
7 games up right now, and that's crazy.
Well, it is. So let me shift from the positive to the. It's not a positive or negative. It's just what it is. So for 3 or 4 months, this was a Phillies Mets, Phillies Mets, Phillies Mets, Phillies Mets.
Phillies Dodgers.
Now it's Phillies Dodgers.
The
That's
Mets,
it.
by the way, for those who have not been paying attention, the Mets are a half game up on a playoff spot. The Reds are a half game out of the last wild card spot, which is the Mets. The Mets are fighting for the playoffs right now.
I mean, Patrick, this now comes into focus on whether the Phillies will be the 2 or 3 seed, get a bye or not. By the way, an intriguing element is, do you want the bye? I'll say I do.
Yes.
But I am conflicted. because
the pitching thing changed it for me.
absolutely.
Not having to use a
It
4-starter
has-
till the
yeah.
Look,
NLCS.
I'm telling you,
3
I want the
starters
bye.
versus 4.
Guys, I'm telling you I want the bye, but I'm also telling you 2 or 3 years from now, I may have a different opinion if
I get
keep
it.
seeing the freaking lower teams beat the better teams.
I don't disagree. I'm torn on it.
It is something. I think you're a fool if you're not somewhat torn. Anyway, Patrick, go ahead.
Listen, it is crazy, but Joe, listen, if I think it's critical we get this bye. You know,
It is. I agree.
I don't want anything to do with any of these early. The baseball's turned into to me you don't want any action.
Patrick, let me ask you. Well, yeah. I mean, look, again, I do want it, but I'm just telling you, you got to admit, Patrick, it is concerning to know that in the 3 years it's existed, the lesser team has won more than the better team. That's a fact.
Absolutely. It's just a weird thing that baseball's turned into. With
Yes,
the
it
playoffs.
is. Yes.
And when you're the better team, it just seems like usually it's like you're confident.
Just play like you're the better team.
Yeah, but it's not that simple. But Patrick, you're smart enough to know it. It's literally this simple. In football, rest helps you. In baseball, rest hurts you. That's a fact. It's a fact. You take 5-6 days off in baseball. That's not good. Now, it's good to win a round. It's good to not have the scare of a best of 3 where you can lose on a Tuesday and have your season over. But let's be freaking real. Rest is not good in baseball, particularly when the other team has been playing.
I'll take it anyway.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
I think
John, I'll take the
Wheeler.
John, I'm not saying I'll take the bye.
This is a practical application here. Our pitching shapes up that the bye really does make a difference.
Because of the Wheeler injury, especially.
Yeah.
I mean, it changes it.
All right, Patrick, give me an answer, buddy. A scene with dancing going on.
Yeah, how about this? I'm trying to use the phone. Tequila. That was a bad Pee-wee. But that was all I got.
Pee-wee, nice.
You got it, man. That was a horrendous Pee-wee.
Awful,
Really
bad. Awful Pee-wee.
All right, we go to Steve calling from Yardley. Steve, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How you guys?
Wow, that was Pee Wee Herman. Hi, morning.
John's still flummoxed
it's
by
just
it.
settling in.
Horrendous.
Good morning.
Good morning, Steve.
I would have never guessed that was Pee-wee.
Yeah.
Couple things. First of all, best series I've seen in a long time, the past Mariners series. That was incredible. Jesus was lights out.
Yeah.
All 3 starters, over 10 strikeouts. I mean, 2 had 12.
34.
10, 12, and
wild,
12.
man.
Oh, the whole thing was just phenomenal. And I like Trey. Keep stealing, buddy. Keep stealing.
Yeah. Use that speed.
He can do that. There's no question.
Incredible. You guys were talking about ships. You ever been on a military ship, a naval vessel? Talk about small berthing.
Oh, man.
Share those small spaces with 500 Marines.
Yeah, I'll bet. That gets cozy, I'm sure.
It gets cozy. That's an understatement. But I wanted to talk about the dance scene. It's going to be underlooked.
Okay.
Overlooked. The Enchantment Under the Sea dance, Back to the Future.
Wow.
Can't beat it.
I love that answer a lot.
That's a big answer.
I mean,
So that was one I almost
Chuck
said. That was one of the
Berry
ones
into
at the top with the
conversation.
haymakers I pulled back on.
Yeah, that's a big answer.
Really
right there,
wonderful
man.
answer.
Yeah. All right, what do you got on the Eagles, Steve? Talk to us. What are you thinking about for tonight?
Well, I took my son to his first Eagles game against the Browns last week. It was super hot. I like I don't know what's going to happen tonight, to be honest with you.
Well, nobody
couldn't
does.
tell you.
Yeah, no, I got you. Steve,
I
did
take
your
the
son enjoy the game? Preseason's a good way for a youngin to get in there. Did he enjoy it?
He loved it. We were right there around the goal line. 2 years old.
Oh,
You know.
okay.
2? I don't know that he loved it. He had no idea what was happening.
This
2?
kid called Fly Eagles Fly before he could say the word ball.
God
Good
bless him.
parenting right there.
Hey,
Wow.
Steve, back to your military stuff, my man. We thank you for your service, sir.
Hey, thank you.
All right,
Appreciate
Steve.
it.
Good call right there. 215-592-9494. So speaking of service, different kind, will Michael Parsons' service with the Dallas Cowboys continue? Now, remember this. Here's where it gets really – I don't know how many people have thought about this.
This is
the Cowboys
insane.
technically control him for 3 more years.
Oh, he implied there's
yeah.
an implication that they may tag him.
Oh, of course, yeah. So he's
know-
under contract this year, and then they can tag him for 2 years. So they actually have his rights for 3 years if they choose to exercise it that way.
But I'm Micah. Have you heard a
I'm
lot
well-
of the
I'm well
comments
aware.
that Jerry's
Well, I want to get
making?
to those comments. Let's get to
Oh,
what
my
Jerry
gosh.
Jones said, because Mike is mad, Jerry's mad, Cowboys fans are mad, Eagles fans are happy.
But
let's
listen to, if you hear the same thing that I do, I think Jerry is trying to tell Micah he does not want to give him that big contract he deserves. Micah Parsons deserves to be paid
No, I think Jerry
like
wants
the
to pay him a lot.
biggest defensive player coming off the edge in the history of the NFL.
Jerry Jones is saying he's ready to do that.
I think Jerry's trying to say, hey, Micah, I'm challenging you to take a team-friendly deal.
No,
I think
don't
Jerry
hear it
is.
that way.
I'm telling you, I think Jerry is so out of it. He thinks Micah. It doesn't work that way.
Let's
in the
get
NFL.
let's get to the audio of Jerry Jones yesterday. He's talking to Michael Irvin, and Jerry Jones is trying to start fighting back on the narrative that he's the cheapskate and not in the right. And I do think Jerry Jones has really messed this up, but he is trying to make a point here. Listen to something Jerry Jones said yesterday.
It would have made him the highest guaranteed player other than a quarterback in the NFL.
Okay.
Other than a quarterback.
Okay.
Other than the NFL.
So he's trying to say, look, I did put a huge offer out there for the guy, and he's saying no. Now, look, we don't know what
We
that
have no
offer
idea
is.
what it
We
looked like.
don't know.
So he's saying it would have been the highest guaranteed money for a non-quarterback in the history of the NFL. I don't know what that means, and it sounds like whatever it looked like, it was nowhere close to what Micah and company. Look, it's not. It's there. There is nothing challenging about what this contract is supposed to look like.
In what sense?
He's going to get paid the most. He should get guaranteed the most money of any defensive.
Yeah, but here
player
is one of the look.
in the history of the NFL.
But I will look. I love
they're
seeing
pretending like there's some
hold
negotiation
on.
that has to take place.
I love
here.
seeing all the consternation. It's great. And 13 days from now, maybe he doesn't play against the Eagles. And 13 days from now, maybe he does, but he's not nearly at his best because he hasn't been practicing. All of that is on the table. And he couldn't maybe never play for them again. He could get traded. He could have held out the whole season. All that's possible. But I will say this. We don't know if he's asking for $10 million more, $3 million more, $1 million more, $15 million more than the next highest paid guy. Like, we don't know that.
We have heard, it's been reported that they haven't even come to the table. Like, Jerry is now saying that they offered the most guaranteed money.
Right.
We just heard that. But from Micah's side, you're getting a different story. They're saying we have not, discussed this stuff. We have Jerry's saying one thing, we're experiencing something completely different.
Well, it is. I will say it is possible that both sides are not negotiating in good faith. Listen to something else Jerry Jones said yesterday, because when he lays this out, you can tell it has really gotten personal.
When we wanted to send the details to the agents told us to stick it up our
Wait, now see, I was
just so you're clear.
Wait.
Just so you're clear.
What do you mean? So wait.
Well,
What do you mean? Because people are going to ask.
Mike and I talked, and then we were going to send it over to the agent. And we had our agreements on term, amount, guarantees, everything. We were going to send it over to the agent. And the agent said, don't bother because we've got all that to negotiate.
It's really unbelievable. All right, Rhea, I want to ask a question
Yes.
here, because I've long thought you're, maybe the wisest of us. Okay. Maybe.
It's a low bar.
Well, you're not getting, right? All right, now let me, I want to start peeling this back a little bit. Michael Irvin's role in this yesterday.
Yes.
He does this interview with Jerry Jones A, because it's good for his brand and his podcast, or B, he's trying to help out Jerry Jones get the message out there on what could be pro Jerry Jones, Dallas Cowboys. Micah Parsons has been unreasonable.
Oh, 100%. It's
B?
like B. 100%.
Yes.
It's B. And here it's very simple. Like, he has an agent. Jerry doesn't get to negotiate terms and all that kind of stuff with a guy sitting in his office who has an agent.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really a clown show. I mean, it's 100%. By the way, the agent has denied to ESPN's Ryan Clark that he ever would use that type of language. So he's now they're really upset.
Yeah, it's really look. It is an incredible thing. Is in 13 days let me put it this way: he's not going to be at his best against the Eagles.
No.
And, and then it's just a matter of, does he even play at all? We'll see. All right, 215-592-9494. You can weigh in on the mess with Dallas. It's very fun to watch from afar, to say the least. Phone calls on all the topics, corner, safety, the linebacker situation, and more. And, of course, the Phil's playing great ball. Phone calls coming up next as we broadcast from Borgata. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
Summer's heating up, and soon it will be football season. So if you're thinking about getting engaged, now's the perfect time to visit Cozy Jewelers. I stopped by their store recently and had an amazing experience with Paul Cozy. He walked me through their stunning engagement rings, their custom in-house process, and the passion that drives this incredible family-owned business. So whether you're planning a beach proposal or getting ready for your own big moment, don't forget the 5th C. That's cut, color, clarity, carat, and cozy. Visit Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square.
If you've started thinking about what to wear this fall, your timing is perfect because Macy's Fall Preview event has early deals on looks everyone will be wearing. Romantic dresses from BCBG and Avec Les Filles, Western-inspired boots and bags from Steve Madden, all 25% off. Plus, take 15 to 25% off fall beauty from Yves Saint Laurent, Estee Lauder, and Clinique. Don't wait. This fall preview won't be around for long. So come into Macy's today. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. New Equinox, Tahoes, Colorados, and Silverados. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Located on Route 30 in Paoli, you're just minutes away. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
Pending approved credit. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the #1 network in Philadelphia and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on route metrics, route score report data 1H 2025. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
Acura's Summer of Performance has show-stopping deals for you at Elite Acura today. Steal the spotlight with the new 2025 Acura MDX. Lease it now for just $499 a month for 39 months. Or make a dynamic move in a new 2025 Acura ADX. Yours to lease for only $429 per month for 36 months. Don't wait till the show's over on these deals. Visit in person or check them out online at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st and tell them Ike sent you.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for complete details. Offers ending 31/25.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic, semaglutide injection 0.5 milligrams.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
The sun is shining, the bats are cracking, and BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, is here to make sure Phils fans savor the 2025 baseball season like never before. BetMGM has a state-of-the-art app with tons of betting options and promotions that are available 24/7, like top odds on all your favorite home run bets and much more. That's right. With BetMGM, you can be part of every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every home run from your favorite Phillies player at the stadium or right at home. And don't forget, BetMGM is the best place to bet the long ball with top odds on your favorite home run bets. Sign up today for BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, and experience baseball like never before. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut the size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Bob's had the same car, Betty, since high school, and that was a while ago. Bob's dealt with wipers, slow starts, and a few warning lights. And every time, Bob went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped with free services and the right parts to keep Bob and Betty on the road. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Tonight, Red Sox prospect Jostinson Garcia makes his Major League debut at Yankee Stadium. The 22-year-old Venezuelan outfielder spells his first name Jhostnxon. It's so daunting that teammates in the minors nicknamed him the Password. Now, meantime, his brother, Johan Fran, is also working his way up. His moniker, the username. Naturally, a Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
My boss doesn't know I'm listening to the Phillies on the Odyssey app when I'm nodding at him.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Tell me about it, Stud.
Get corn sweat
Surprisingly
on the show.
good, Jeff.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it was one of those. It was really annoying. They moved. So it was an odd thing. They moved Amy and I from away from each other on the plane. Like we were next to each other, and that was.
Wait, why didn't you put your foot down and say, "No way, you're not splitting me up.
Because the
This
hammer-
is my beloved Amy."
Hammer got upgraded.
Oh, no!
Bye-bye.
Did you offer it to Amy?
Are you kidding?
Bye-bye.
Come on, man. And you took it.
Bye-bye.
And you left her.
Seriously?
No, we actually both got upgraded.
Oh, okay, so just different seat. I got it.
And
Okay.
we were very close, but in a different row. We could.
I get that.
Yeah.
I think you take the upgrade in that spot.
Yeah.
It was weird, but you know what was really odd about it, and kind of annoying, because honestly, I probably would have rather been next to her the whole time and not had the upgrade. They didn't give us an option. We were on the plane in our seats. Yeah, we were on the plane in our seats, and they're like, yeah, these aren't your seats anymore. We're like,
What?
what are you talking about? Yeah, that was weird.
What? That's
that
bizarre.
was
They were
weird.
trying.
So strange.
That
But
was
they
weird.
did upgrade you.
They did.
Why did they do that? That's like a secret surprise.
I think she's got, based on money spent on a credit card kind of thing. And you know what was really
Amy
cool? I'll give you a unique.
taking care of.
Yeah, I'll give you a unique thing that most people, I'm certain, haven't had, but I'm sure a few listening have had this. Maybe you were even on my plane on, Wednesday. It was the pilot's retirement flight.
Whoa, really?
Oh, cool.
So there was like a mini party
That's
on the
kinda
plane.
fun.
It was very fun.
Yeah.
We all signed a card for the guy.
That's awesome, dude.
I'm sorry I don't have his name. Wish I could give him a shout out.
How
but he
many years
lives,
flying?
30-something.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
30
really
something.
cool.
He was getting off the plane to go have dinner in Philly with his family. And he's from Reading, so, flying back, Philly was, the closest major hub. So I guess one of the things you get to do is fly into your hometown area, for the final
that's
flight.
cool, yeah.
And so family was waiting for him for dinner.
That's
and,
awesome, man.
And you know what was really unique about it? Talk about a unique tradition I had never heard of. I don't know if this is worldwide or just in America, but certainly here they do it because they did it. And they warned us of it because they said, don't freak out. This is a good thing. When the plane lanes and is taxiing in to, the spot, fire trucks are there.
Oh,
and
wow.
fire trucks from both sides shoot water over the plane
What?
to honor the pilot on his final flight.
No.
That is so-
They do this.
Yeah. Wow.
For all the pilots
If it's
whenever
a-
they
if
fly
it's a-
their last flight.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this
I hadn't
before.
either.
I've never seen
I hadn't
anything
either.
like this or heard
It was
of
really
anything
neat.
like this.
That is neat.
Both sides, you got fire
They
trucks.
just shoot water all
Yeah.
over the place
Yeah.
for every guy who's retiring.
Let me know if there's a pilot out there, if you can give us more on this. Is this a worldwide tradition? Is this an American tradition? What is this?
Is it just the airline you were on? Like,
Yeah.
who knows? Yeah.
So if you know the answer to that, I'd be intrigued. I'll say this. It was really cool. I mean, it was unique.
For sure.
And, we gave a huge ovation to the pilot.
It's
It was
kind of like
great.
running through the sprinkler.
It was really, really cool. So it was one of those feel-good moments. All right, 215-592-9494. Hopefully watching the Eagles' corners and safeties, we have feel-good moments tonight. I fear we won't. Look, they're going really cheap. We get it. They had so many great players at other positions. They pay a ton of money on offense. I mean, think about who they pay on offense. Quarterback, running back, left tackle, right guard. Or no, left guard, I should say. Tight end, decent chunk of money. And then defensively, obviously, you got some guys. No, they're on the cheaper side defensively for sure, but Bond makes a lot. They're saving money for the future with Jalen Carter, and they're trying to rev that up, which will happen after this year. So bottom line is, you're going to have to be cheap at some spots, but you don't want to fall off a cliff. A couple years ago, 2023, they fell off a cliff at a couple spots, and we're hoping that doesn't happen again. And we've got our eye big time tonight on the Adoree Jacksons. Makuba not playing, right? Is that where that one?
The problem with Makuba is that he's undersized and he plays very physical. I think he could get hurt a lot, and that's the problem because I think he was going to win that job.
Well, he certainly looked like he had the inside track on two fronts. One, he made flat-out plays in the first half last week. Flat-out plays. And two, he's second-round draft pick. Like, we should want him to win the job.
Yeah, the expectation is he should
he's
start.
the guy you want to see out there, but you want to see him be good enough, not be handed it to him, but go grab it. All right, phones on all of this. 215-592-9494. Justin calling from Richmond. Justin, good morning.
Good morning, friends. How are y'all doing?
Good, buddy.
Doing great.
All right, Joe, I got a warm-up beat the hammer question for you.
Yeah, sure.
You guys were talking about PG-13 earlier. What was the first movie to be rated PG-13?
So isn't it Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom?
I think it is, yeah.
Yes, it is absolutely yes.
Yes.
Because
Well
kids
done.
are getting
It was they were
abused.
counting the number of deaths. I remember that was the movie where it was like the
heart and the
the
pull it
scary
out. and-
doctor
Sure.
guy reaches into the heart.
Yeah, that
right.
can't be PJ. It just can't be.
No. And
They were
there
eating
were,
monkey brains. Though.
they
Remember
were
that
doing
building?
number of deaths per minute in articles, like 90 deaths per
Right.
minute. I can remember as a little kid being told by my mom that movie was inappropriate for
Wow.
me, and then we went and watched it with my dad.
Wow.
It was so it was flying in the face of what my mom said because my dad said it was okay.
Well, sure. Put it another way, Justin. I'm ready for Beat the Hammer today. But, what else is new?
Clearly your vacation didn't throw you off there at all.
No, look, it did create some challenges for the prep versus Fritz. You had a lot of eating. You had some drinking. But you also had a lot of running, man. I hit that treadmill. I hit that treadmill quite a bit.
Wow.
And I had a Hall of Famer 2 treadmills down from me at one point.
What sport?
James, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Double Hall of Famer.
What?
Not one player. 2 different Hall of Famers on this trip.
What?
No.
A Pro Football Hall of Famer, a Baseball Hall of Famer.
No way.
Were they geriatric Hall of Famers?
I will not give
Were
hints.
they together?
Is geriatric a negative?
We will get to this in a moment. All right, Justin, give me what you got on the Eagles tonight, buddy.
Yeah, so I think Makuba wins the safety job, whether he plays tonight or not. I'm going to give you an outside the box answer on the corner, though.
Yep.
I think Eli Ricks could make a run at this thing. I think his Vic is not happy with what he's seeing from the other 2. I think he's going to say, "Hey, Eli Ricks, you've been here for a while. Let's see what you got." It doesn't.
I disagree. He doesn't. I think he doesn't like what we have to
Justin,
work with right now.
The fact that his name hasn't been attached to really being a rightful starter at any point tells me that would be a bad fallback, not a decent fallback. I'm
not saying that that's giving me the confidence that I want, but I think if the 2 guys that they've been playing primarily haven't been giving anything that they're super excited about.
Justin, I'll give you an analogy from 20 years ago. That would remind me when the Sixers didn't have Larry Brown anymore. They fell back on – someone help me out. What was the name of that coach? It was a disaster.
Jordan? Was it Eddie Jordan?
No.
Professor?
It was like 4 coaches before Eddie Jordan.
There's so many of those guys.
Johnny Davis?
No. That was prior to Larry Brown.
Doug Moe was prior.
No, yep.
Randy Ayers?
Randy Ayers. It was like, all right, ladies and gentlemen, Randy Ayers. And we're all like, whoa. What? I got Prime Allen Iverson. I got Randy Ayers.
Speaking of being on a flight with somebody, I was on a flight last year with Randy Ayers.
That's hilarious.
And look, no offense meant to Randy Ayers.
He's a nice man.
He did a nice job at Ohio State and the whole thing. But I just remember it didn't last long. My point, Justin, is I hope Eli Ricks is not the starting cornerback of the Eagles, is what I'm trying to say.
Eli Ricks is good, but I think he's more of a special teams guy.
Yeah, he's not a quality starting corner. Justin, give me an answer. A great scene involving dancing.
Yeah, so real quick, all we need to know about the second corner is that you're comparing them to the Sixers. So, so I'm going to go, Joe, I know you don't like this movie, but and remember the Titans when they all come out and they're being introduced and they do the little dance together to the Everywhere We Go.
Sure.
That's just so much fun. It's a very exciting scene.
Okay. Remember the Titans scene? You got it. Justin,
very
good call.
answer. I do have to jump in, though. Everyone was wrong here, and this is not a great time for the Hammer.
What?
We just got a caller. I looked up. The first PG-13 movie was actually Red Dawn in 1984.
No way.
Yeah, according to the internet, Wikipedia. Red Dawn.
Internet can be wrong.
Wikipedia is probably not.
Yeah.
About this.
I don't know.
No, you're right. It probably is correct. All right, coming up, we're going to play the Who Was That Hall of Famer game. Now, here's how the game goes. Because I was doing this with some people over text messages. 6 is the sweet spot. You guys are going to get 6 questions that I will answer.
I like this.
I will answer yes or no to. I will just tell you this in advance. 1 is a baseball Hall of Famer. 1 is a football Hall of Famer. You'll get 6 questions for each person. I will answer yes or no. And you can do this. You can absolutely.
I can't wait for this. This is great.
You can do this in 6. So yes or no, baseball Hall of Famer, football Hall of Famer. We'll drill down on who they were. Also, details on the me and Fritz thing. What happens next? Because we have most details set for competition 4. We'll get to that. Elliot at 7:30, previewing the Eagles game tonight. Position battles to watch for. Beat the Hammer and more. Phone calls on all this on a game day from Borgata. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
Keep the summer rolling in style with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during their Golden Opportunity sales event. I've been working with them for years, been leasing cars from Lexus Cherry Hill for over a decade. A lot of great reasons, great people you're going to find there, great service when you enter the dealership because they are an elite of Lexus dealers. 2025 Lexus models, they are there. They're moving fast. And Lexus of Cherry Hill, they are now a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence winner for the customer sales experience. They've got over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus to choose from, so you will absolutely find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Another thing to really love about Lexus of Cherry Hill, they are a veteran-owned and operated business. You deserve a Lexus. You deserve award-winning customer service. You're going to get that when you stop in and visit with Tony Labello and his great team. So start your journey today at Lexus of Cherry Hill in Mount Laurel or online at lexusofcherryhill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family-owned and operated.
For JD Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
The Phillies play here. Tomorrow, Phillies Nationals leading off starts at 5. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
And it's a second homer of the night for Bryce Harper.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
How you heat your water matters. So whether it's a tank or a tankless model, choose Bradford White. Go to BradfordWhite.com. Bradford White, built to be the best.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Tonight's 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tonight.
All right, we're back. It's the Robin from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. Back to schooling on all things car-related. Joe from Broomall, you are on the air.
Hey, Robin, what's the best rate for financing a new truck?
Honor roll deals, only at Robin Ford. You can drive home a new F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. That's Featherlight financing.
Sounds like an A+.
There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now, 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, David from Marple.
How much do I need to put down to get an affordable payment?
No nest egg needed. Drive home your choice of a new 2025 Mach-E, Bronco Sport, or Escape for $399 a month with no money down at Robin Ford this month. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold. Cheap, cheap.
Offers valid on select models. Offers subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title, license, and dealer fees. Offers end September 2nd, 2025. See dealer for
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Oh, no. Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You know your customers. Ralph likes his coffee black on Fridays, but Mondays he takes a little cream. Jennifer comes in every 3 years when her lease is up to get the newer and better model. And for some reason, pepperoni pizza sells like crazy on Friday nights. Who knew? At Odyssey, we have the expertise to get your media plan done right. With ads like you're hearing right now, to targeted social media campaigns, search engine optimization, and location-based advertising. Advertise with Odyssey and help us grow your business. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
It's the dog days of summer and you're sweating in a clunker with no AC? Fetch yourself a new ride at Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. John Ashdale, the car czar, is throwing you a bone. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. The deals are unleashed at Colonial. Get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade and save big. For a limited time only at Colonial, take advantage of 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial Hyundai will give you the most for your trade, even if it's in worse condition than a junkyard dog. Colonial will give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition. And your new ride will be covered nose to tail. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Colonial Hyundai will also donate $100 for every vehicle sold this month to the Brandywine SPCA. So don't sit or stay. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. We are less than 2 weeks until the Eagles' season opener against the Dallas Cowboys. Their fractured negotiations with Micah Parsons getting uglier. Jerry Jones told Michael Irvin that Parsons' agent told him to place their contract offer on a part of Jones's body where contracts, frankly, don't belong. A couple hours later, Parsons scrubbed his social media account of all things Dallas Cowboy related. Eagles at the Jets tonight for their final preseason game, 7:30 live here on 94 WIP. Receiver Johnny Wilson lost for the season. He'll have surgeries on both his knee and ankle, per the Inquirer. Phillies Nationals at the Bank tonight, 6:45 p.m. on 1210 WPHT. It'll be Taijuan Walker starting. Phil's lead atop the division, now 7 games over the Mets, who blew a 3-0 lead to Washington and lost 9-3. Get 50% off all window styles, plus pay nothing until 2027. Don't miss out. Schedule your quote at 866-90-NATION or windownation.com. Sunny, a high of 83. It is currently 62. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94.
Determined.
Right, exactly. Hope it's not that guy. I will say, corner and safety tonight, obviously the spots to watch. A little bit of linebacker. It does seem like Jahad Campbell, I would guess, will get that nod. But what will be interesting, and keep your eye on this is for real. If the third and fourth edge rushers aren't very good, the Ojularis, those guys, if they're not very good, then Jahad Campbell could become that guy, and then Trot Jr. could become starter guy. Probably not week one, but could happen. And then, of course, Nakobe at some point enters the
I think that throws such a wrench into things because they've had Jahad off ball and inside. It just feels like it's too late to pull the plug on that.
Well,
concept.
I'll tell you what. Pretty soon you're going to be playing Patrick Mahomes and Dak Prescott and all these guys, and you got to get them. And it can't just be Jalen Hunn and
Nolan Smith.
Yep. Because that's not a position that this one guy plays every snap. Jalen Carter
has
inside.
had a quiet training camp. You haven't heard his name much, have you?
No, but we also haven't seen him.
None of these guys have played.
Yeah.
And he's not allowed to really sack a quarterback. That's what I mean? I mean, it's how much can an edge guy really do in camp? Can't clobber Jalen Hurts.
The quarterback's got the red jersey.
Sure does.
You can barely breathe on.
Yeah. All right. So the whole Eagles thing on the table as we get ready for a game tonight. Phil's back at it, way up on the Mets. This Phillies thing now becomes the Phillies and Dodgers battle for second place in the league, which means a bye. and home field advantage for that second round. First round you play. So that's where the Phillies thing goes for about the next 5 weeks until the regular season is over. Also, we've got some details, not all, but most details for you. For me and Fritz, competition 4. I don't know if the afternoon show has addressed it. I'm a little out of the loop coming back from the cruise. But here's what I know has been determined. And, I was texting with our boss over the cruise as we were all trying to figure this out. Here's where we landed. The run will be the 400. I'm good with that.
Wow.
Because I hear it's grueling. And my view is the more grueling, the better. No, I'm serious. I'm done. Like, people see that as a knock on me. I'm like, we'll find out what kind of hard.
No, you got to run really fast for a long time.
Well,
this was my best event in track, the 400.
Yeah. Well,
this is excruciating. Joe, I can't wait. I can't wait to see this.
Yeah.
This is the last 100. You'll find out what you're made of.
We're going to find out whether Fritz is a man or not. Does he have heart? Does he not? What does he got? All right, so the 400. We also know it will be Tuesday.
Ooh.
Next week, Tuesday.
Boom. Let's go. Do we know where?
We also know it will be 11:30 a.m.
Ooh.
So we look forward to that. The only thing we don't know is the location. We have a couple options, and the station's trying to figure it out. So we will certainly tell you, I would imagine by Monday, and hopefully sooner. Hopefully we can get the news out Saturday or Sunday, social media, on the air and all that. But we'll tell you as soon as we know what the location will be. But if you are interested in watching a race that will be grueling, honestly, for both of us.
400-meter race.
If you don't know what that means, one lap around the track. It's not quite an all-out sprint. It's not like the 100. You can't all-out sprint.
You have to go fast for the.
But you have to go fast. Yeah, it's not all-out sprint for a lap.
Yeah, you don't want to do that because you'll die and like.
But you also can't pace yourself. Like too much. You pace yourself, but not too much. So anyway, point is, if you want to be there, we would encourage you to get your calendar ready for 11:30 next week, Tuesday. Remember,
you might win.
I can win the overall thing. Overall.
I'm just thinking,
I can win it. I can win the overall.
Crazy.
Yeah,
it's so crazy. I've seen Jack quit. Yeah. I know he's a quitter, and I hate to say that. It really feels.
This is going to be.
It feels like I'm putting him down.
Here we go. Here we go.
But this race,
calling him a quitter. Yeah, I was putting him down and slapping him in the face.
This race will welcome him to quit. This race, it will cross his mind.
Okay.
And I don't know if he has like the intestinal fortitude to actually finish this thing.
I wonder that too, but I will say this, and I got to put this hat back on. This is going to be a tremendous challenge for me. We all know that
it's true.
Hammer,
yep, I see what you're doing here.
The Hammer has virtually no shot to win this. So, I'm just hoping to hang in there. And we'll see what happens.
This is so insincere.
Somewhat dishonest right there.
All right. So while I was away on the cruise, parts of Europe and Africa, which was really cool, there were unbelievably 2 Hall of Famers on the trip, legitimate Hall of Famers. The only thing I will say, I'm going to give you guys this one hint out of the gate, and then you get 6 questions. And I think you should be able to get it within 6, we'll say. The only hint I'm going to give you is both Hall of Famers were very respected. Very respected, as most Hall of Famers are. But sometimes you have the Hall of Famer that's like a pain in the butt kind of guy, and like you don't like him. Like take Deion when he was a Cowboy. People are like, I don't like that guy. You knew he was amazing. You respected his playing ability. But sometimes you look at a guy like, I don't like him. These 2 guys were really liked. America liked these guys. All right, baseball or football? Which one do you want to do first? We'll do one this hour, one next hour. Which one do you want to do first?
Football.
Football. All right, here's the game. You get 6 questions. I will answer only yes or no.
So it's like 20 questions.
Yeah, but in this case, it's
those rules. I know. I'm saying the yes or no part. Yes.
Right. Don't make it subjective. Like a definitive yes/no thing that I will provide. And I'm going to give you this at the end of after each answer by me, you get to take a guess. But you have to get the correct football Hall of Famer within 6 questions and answers. Fire away. Keep the questions going. Let's go. What do we got?
What position?
No, it's a yes or no question. So I'll ask the first option.
Rhea. You're dropping the week right there.
Yeah.
Yes, no. What position?
So I'll ask, did he play offense?
We made drop of the week.
Yeah. Did he play offense is my question.
Okay, this Pro Football Hall of Famer, no. Theoretically, did he have a one play? Like, who knows? But
okay, good.
No, he was not an offensive player.
Okay, so that's good clarification. We got half away now.
Yeah. Okay, John, James.
Someone else want to ask a
Rhea?
question? I mean, I got more.
We have a defensive Hall of Famer.
No, don't guess position
No,
too quickly.
She asked it. That's okay. That's a no.
Ah, Rhea. All right, we got to be smart. We've only got 6
All right,
questions.
by the way, hold on. You got 2 guesses still. I mean, so take your 2 guesses.
Can I guess a player?
You can
then?
guess
Mike
a player.
Singletary.
Yes.
No way. Are you serious? No
Yes.
way. No way.
Mike Singletary.
What?
How did you get that?
How did you get that?
How did you get that?
I don't know.
No way.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the weirdest thing that's ever happened. Are you
You
serious?
did it after
All
2.
the defensive Hall of Famers?
Yeah.
And you
Well,
know it wasn't a
I
quarterback?
did tell you the respected thing.
Who cares? They're all respected. That's insane.
Yeah.
What
Good
was
job,
that?
John. Nice job, bud.
Who are you?
I don't
That
know what
is the
happened.
weirdest
Well
thing
done,
ever.
man.
That
I mean,
was
I feel like I
insane.
ruined the game,
You
though.
did.
I didn't
You
want to
ruined
guess
it.
it, right?
Okay, that's all right. Good for you,
Sorry.
man.
Mike Singletary.
Yeah. So I was
Did you
getting
say,
ready.
I want winners.
Yeah. So I was getting ready for the Fritz run. I mean, I did a lot of treadmill work on the cruise. But one of the days, I think it was the second to last day, I'm on a cruise. I'm on a treadmill 2 over. Singletary on a treadmill.
How fast was he running?
I don't know. I was
he in
trying
good
not
shape?
to.
Was he walking or running?
Did you talk to him?
Light jog.
Did you talk to him?
Light jog.
Yeah.
I did not. I let him be. You know, I mean, it's very tempting. Obviously, it's tempting. It's freaking Mike Singletary. Everyone loved Mike Singletary. But, you know.
Was he huffing and puffing?
No, he was
like,
fine.
was he super intense while he was?
No. But
Because he was so. Think about the eyes, the Mike Singletary
I know.
eyes.
You-
They were crazy.
you don't have to tell me, man.
He just gets
Love that
after
guy.
it.
Love
I'm
that
assuming
guy.
he would be on a treadmill, just like
Yeah.
you
He's
know,
also probably about
10 miles
65
an hour,
now,
full
you know.
sprint.
Yeah. All right. So there was a baseball player Hall of Famer. We'll get to that
want
next. I believe
Exactly. Can't use them.
Yeah, can't win with them.
Can't win with them.
Can't do it. Won't do it.
It's so good. All right, so Singletary on the trip and a baseball Hall of Famer. We'll get to that next hour. Eagles tonight. Phil's also back at it. It's really a Phillies-Dodgers battle for the 2 seed now. We don't usually use that term 2 seed in baseball, but that's essentially what it is. You want to be that spot and, and not have to play in the first round. At least that's the way I see it. And it'll be interesting to see the Phils and the Dodgers in the final, month and a week. All right, let's go to the phones. Elliot will join us shortly. Neil in Northeast Philly right now. Good morning, Neil.
Hey, Joe. So do you enjoy the food in the cruise? You have a couple entrees there? And,
Yeah, it was
did you do
very good food.
excursions like in either Tunisia or Florence? Because I've done about 10 cruises myself.
So most
10 cruises.
Yeah, most meals I had were on the cruise because it's cheap, you've prepaid and all that, and it's good. But the Tunisia meal was really good, man. I was skeptical, but it worked out. It was a chicken thing with couscous.
A chicken thing,
and it was very couscous. It was really good actually. I was very impressed with the Tunisia meal. Tunisia was the highlight of the trip. I mean, it was you're walking through these shops. I got a guy who I saw these shoes. I thought that's kind of interesting. Maybe I'd buy them. And the guy says $160 US. I'm like, well, no freaking way. And I tell the guy, I'll give you 10. And he laughs, right? And I'm walking away. And this guy he goes from 160 to 150 to 140 to 130. I'm like, dude, I gotta get to the group because we're at the point now. Like, if we don't get back to the group, then we might not get back to the boat. And I'm like, dude, I'm being polite, but I'm like, I gotta go. So we're walking away. 100, 90, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30,
No
20.
way. No.
$10.
No way. No way.
$10.
Are you serious?
I got the shoes for $10.
He went from 150 to 10?
160.
160.
But it goes to show what a ripoff it was initially.
Of course. Yeah, the point is, that was his floor.
Amy actually thought they were pretty good. I like them.
Could we see the shoes
I'll
someday?
bring them in next week.
I mean, are these shoes that you can wear regularly?
Yeah.
Or are they slippers or something?
They're slip-ons.
Slip-ons?
Like leather
slipper?
slip-ons. I don't know if it's fake leather or real leather, but like
I'm guessing he gave it to you for $10. Probably not real leather.
Probably not real.
But I mean, what a joke! Like initially,
know.
some poor soul is going to pay $160 for that.
That sucks, is what
He
it
thought
is,
you
yeah.
looked like a rich American.
Yeah, he thought you were a mark, is what he thought.
And Amy thought I was a jerk when I first said $10, but I didn't really want them that much. So I'm
You're like, here's
for
what I'll
$10,
pay.
you can't turn that offer down.
Swung down to a
That's a
$10 deal. All right, Neil, what do you got? Eagles and Phillies. Talk to me.
Well, about the Eagles, Gon said, I think in Howie we trust. So if they need some positions, I think Howie's going to fill them.
Yeah, well, except for one thing, Neil. He is not what? infallible. He can make mistakes. He has before. And I got to tell you, the deeper we get into this preseason thing and the closer to the start of the regular season, I asked this question. In light of getting rid of Darius Slay, what exactly was the plan? Because it feels all the hell all over the place. Right?
I would have kept,
No.
Isaiah Rodgers. He didn't sign
Even
like a
him.
big deal.
Hey, Rhea, fair point.
Yeah.
Even him.
Guys, they're hoping they were hoping that these young guys, Eli Ricks, we mentioned him earlier in the show, would be more advanced than what they are, I guess.
I mean-
Keely Ringo, they thought he was going to step up and take this job over.
He lost
and it's
the
been
job
a bit
in like a day
disappointing.
to
He
Isaiah
did.
Rodgers last year.
Yeah. All right, Neil, I need an answer from you, buddy. A great dance scene in a movie or a show.
Well, Russ Tamlin and Kikiris, like in West Side Story. Tonight won't be the sunny night. Tonight there will be no morning star.
Sing it, Neil.
Neil, with presentation.
Tonight.
Thank you, sir. Look at that.
Outstanding.
All right, let's talk to Elliot Shorr-Parks with corner, safety, and some other spots up for grabs tonight, and then all the backup spots. And, of course, you got the Johnny Wilson injury. We got a lot to talk to Elliot about. Elliot, good morning, buddy.
What's up? Good to have you back, man. Good to
Thanks,
hear
man.
from you.
How is the show without the hammer? I know everyone's going to say it was a major upgrade, was it?
Yeah, obviously James crushed it, so I think it was as good as everyone expected it to be. Yeah.
There you go. All right, Elliot, it's an intriguing third preseason game, and not in the old sense, which was, hey, I get to see my starting quarterback into the third quarter, and I get to see all my players into the third, and all right, it's not that anymore. But I would say it's more intriguing than the uber modern sense of the third game, because there are spots totally up for grabs. So, corner. Who's the best corner? And what the heck's going to happen, Elliot? Who is going to win this job? And how concerned should Eagles fans be about that player?
Yeah, so the quote that keeps sticking in my head when it comes to the cornerback position is Vic Fangio saying probably about a week ago at this point that you would hope at this point of camp someone would have stepped up and won the job, right?
Yep.
That's normally what you see with these training camp battles, and that's what we've seen through the years with the Eagles. That has not happened at cornerback. If anything, people have dropped out of the race because of not having great camps, one of which is Keely Ringo. He probably won't play tonight. He has a quad injury. You wonder if he'll even be on the team through Final Cuts or if he's a trade candidate. Yeah, I think he profiles as a trade candidate for sure. So we'll see what happens with him. But in terms of the team and the starting cornerback, I think it's probably going to be Adoree Jackson. He's taken the far majority of first-team reps over the past week or so, especially over the past 2 or 3 practices. So I don't think he'll play tonight, but the player that could help himself would probably be Jacorian Bennett, because I think he will play tonight. And if anyone beats out Adoree, I think it'll probably be him.
So, Elliot, let's go back a bit. I hear you. These are the guys that are the options. Let's talk about players that could have been options. Slay, and it was just brought up by a caller, Isaiah Rodgers. Do you think Howie made a mistake? I know he's been on a heater for a couple years, but do you think he made a mistake letting both walk?
So I do understand the Slay thing. I would have kept him, but he is older. I get that. To me, and I said this earlier in the offseason, we talked so much about, which free agent will they miss the most. I've always thought it was Isaiah Rodgers, and I do think that was the mistake they made. He did not get a ton of money. I understand that in Howie's job, you need to set a price, and if that price is above it, sometimes you just have to walk away, right? I get that, but man, with the camp Keely has had, I don't think they signed Adoree Jackson if they have Isaiah Rodgers. I think not bringing him back for the little amount of money he had that he got was probably a mistake, but they still have time. They could go out and trade for a corner between now and week 1. And corner is somewhat of a plug-and-play position. I think if you can go get someone, that's a high-profile name or someone where you're giving up a third-round pick, the starting corner could still very much not be on the roster.
How much does it hurt? Let's talk about the safety spot. How much does it hurt Sidney Brown that Andrew Makuba was drafted when Vic Fangio was a coach here?
Yeah. Well, it's definitely not ideal for Sidney, but what's helping Sidney is Andrew Makuba can't stay on the field. It's been a less than a month of training camp. He suffered 2 injuries. I don't think he'll play tonight. And they're going to start practicing for the Cowboys a week from today probably, or at least, get back on the field. So at this point, I would think Sidney Brown is going to be the starting safety week 1 against Dallas. But, again, I don't get to rewatch the tape of these training camp practices, so maybe he's having a better camp than I see with my own eyes. But it just feels like both Sidney and Adoree have fallen into these jobs as opposed to going out and taking them. Like, it's not like every day I'm leaving practice. And it's not just me. Other reporters, like, very rarely is it, wow, what an awesome day Sidney had, or Adoree made play after play. So maybe the coaches are more impressed behind the scenes, but Sidney feels like he kind of has this job by default as opposed to going out and winning.
I agree with
Elliot,
that.
let's big picture these two spots together. How much of a look? You still have the main 4 defenders from last year back. You got Ball, you got Carter, you got Cooper DeJean and Quignon. You got 4 real stars, but not ideal to have 2 question marks and in the same position area. Defensive backfield. How concerning do you think it is for Vic Fangio, for Eagles fans, that this is the reality as we now know it?
I think it's definitely concerning. Like, not having a good corner opposite Quignon almost takes away some of the benefit of Quignon because they're just never going to throw the ball to his side of the field. So he's not going to have a chance to make plays. I think with the safety too, especially, you're talking about 2 out of the 4 spots. And even when Cooper DeJean goes in there in base defense, he's never played safety in the NFL. Like, he's played nickel, and he's played obviously at a great level. But when he's in there, we don't know how he'll do. It feels like for a team that is definitely, I would say, one of the top 5 in the NFL, there are way more questions on defense, than you would think. So I definitely think the play of the corner and the safety spot is a concern going into the season.
The edge rushers, is there any progress in terms of guys distancing themselves, setting themselves apart? We know Nolan Smith, we know Jalix Hunt, but then we were told that this crop of guys, Uche and Patrick Johnson, Azeez Ojulari, the Okoronkwo, even O'Shawn Mathis, it doesn't feel like, once again, guys have distanced themselves in the way that we would traditionally hope. Who's tempting? Who's leading the show? Who do you expect to see big things from tonight, Elliot?
Yeah, so I think they're in different groups right now. There's the starters in Nolan Smith and Jalix Hunt, and I would put Josh Uche more in that group than I would the next group. I think Uche has been one of the brighter spots of training camp. I think he's earned that third role. There have definitely been multiple days at camp where I leave going, okay, Josh Uche had a good day. So I think he's that third guy. Azeez Ojulari had a rough start to camp. I think he has improved as camp has gone on. He had a good preseason game, one of like the only few that had a good preseason game against the Browns. So I think he is probably that number 4. And then the 5th spot is up for grabs tonight. Patrick Johnson has had an outstanding camp. He seems to always just make plays in preseason games, but he also always seems to get cut all the time. So, maybe they will get rid of him, but I think he has a shot at that 5th job. Antoine Powell-Ryland, the rookie out of Virginia, has not really had a camp where he's flashed. Tonight might be his final chance to go out there, because the other thing about tonight is if you have a good game, you might not make it through waivers. So it's not just about impressing the Eagles. It's about impressing other teams and forcing the Eagles to keep you so that they don't risk it. But, yeah, I think those are the top 4, with Patrick Johnson probably the 5th right now.
How many guys are just going to completely sit out the game tonight? How many guys are going to be dressed and ready to go tonight? It's got to be such a small number. And these players, they're going to be doing everything. They're going to be covering the kicks. They're going to be covering the punts. It's a very small, exclusive group tonight, isn't it, Elliot?
Yeah, I mean, obviously none of the starters will play, so that's a good portion right there. And that's the other thing with tonight. In a lot of ways, the most interesting part of the game will be pregame. Who is playing? Who's not? Is Sidney Brown in uniform? Is he not? Is Adoree Jackson in uniform? Those are the main things for the game. But you're right. The players that will play are going to get a lot of time out there to impress the coaches, because they're going to do special teams. They'll obviously play a ton of snaps at their natural position on offense or defense. So who doesn't play tonight is intriguing. And then once the game starts, yeah, you're right. They're going to play a ton of football.
Elliot with us here on a game day, Eagles and the Jets tonight, preseason game 3. All right, so Beat the Hammer coming up in about 5 minutes, maybe even less than 5 minutes. Contest line right now, we'll take the 5th caller. Caller 5 on the contest line, 215-988-1258. You will get to compete versus the Hammer if you're the 5th caller, 215-988-1258. Elliot, Jahad Campbell and Trot Jr. So the simple view may be Jahad Campbell just gets the job because he should be better. First-round pick, the whole deal. But there is also the possibility of his versatility helping Trot Jr. get on the field when the Eagles play the Cowboys. How does that battle size up? And to me, it's not just one versus the other. It also involves the edge rushers and whether Campbell will get some time there and some serious where Trot Jr. is in the game when the Eagles play the Cowboys and the Chiefs. How do you size that up?
Yeah, so we've talked about a few positions and guys not stepping up and playing well. That's the exact opposite with Jeremiah Trotter Jr. He's had an awesome training camp. Like, he's done everything he can, in my opinion, to keep Jahad Campbell off the field. He's been consistent. He makes great plays against the run. He's had a few good pass breakups, and I think he's one of the few players that's had 2 good preseason games. So he's done everything he can. But the reality is you cannot have Jahad Campbell on the bench. He is too athletic. He's too much of a disruptor. He's already saying the game is slowing down for him, and you can see that in practice with the way he gets out ahead of certain routes in the running game, in the passing game, the way he meets Saquon at the hole in the running game where he knows where it's going. So they've gotten awesome play from their linebacker positions. I think you're right that the benefit of Jahad is you can move him all around and you can use him in different ways. So maybe there are going to be some snaps where Trotter Jr. is on the field. But on a defense where there's so many questions, like, it is a good problem to have. I think they can feel very confident about Campbell and Trotter out there in addition to Vaughn.
I'll say this, Elliot. I'll be surprised versus Dallas, which is in 13 days. I'll be surprised if Trot Jr. doesn't play. I mean, he's going to play on special teams, but
I think he'll be on the field on defense. I agree.
I do too. They'll find moments to get him in there. Yeah.
Agreed. I think Campbell will play more snaps, but I agree Trotter's played well enough to be out there.
All right, so Elliot, we don't normally talk much about blocking wide receivers, but you got to give Johnny Wilson credit for what he did last year.
Yeah.
There was a lot of reasons why the Eagles were a great running team. He wasn't the main one, but he was a factor. How much does it hurt the run game to lose him for the season? He was a player that played the 4th most snaps of the wide receivers last year and was a good blocker for Saquon. What do you make of it?
It definitely hurts. And, I mean, he played more than I think people remember. He was on the field for roughly a third of the offensive snaps last year. So he was, out there, and to your point, was part of the reason they were such a good running team. Now, the problem with him out is they don't really have other players on the roster with his skill set. You look at, obviously, the top 3, A.J., Devontae, and Dotson, that's a separate group. But then the backups, Aniyah Smith is undersized. Darius Cooper, if he makes it, and I think he
he's
will.
not undersized. He's got good size to him for blocking at 210, 215.
I would agree he is big for a small receiver, but he is not the size of a Johnny Wilson.
True.
Wilson
Nobody's the size of Johnny Wilson.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then obviously the other would be John Mechie, who is also decent size, but not the Johnny Wilson size. So those 3 are a little repetitive as backups. 2 names I would keep an eye on. Elijah Cook, who has big size, but the other one is E.J. Jenkins. E.J. Jenkins is a tight end, but he has obviously big size for a receiver. He runs like a receiver. They like him as a blocker. So I think with Johnny Wilson going down, it might increase E.J. Jenkins' chance of making the roster, and they can use him in certain situations. So where they use him tonight, where they line him up, will be very interesting to see.
And, Elliot, final thing, third-string quarterback felt like such a throwaway a couple days ago, but now it got more intrigue if Tanner McKee can't be ready week 1. Will Tanner McKee be ready week 1 to be the primary backup? And if not, who would be the number 2 in 13 days if Jalen gets hurt? God forbid, someone's got to go in there. Who's got the inside track right now of the other 2 guys?
Man, it's a great question, and it's a huge question because it could be the guy 2 snaps into the game if, God forbid, something happens to Jalen.
I mean, that's what happened with frickin' Jets 2 years ago. Aaron Rodgers, 4 plays into the season was done, right?
Yeah.
So, I know we don't want to see the 2 young guys in there, but who's been better?
I mean, Dorian Thompson-Robinson has been better than Kyle McCord. Now, since McKee has gone down, it's been exclusively McCord getting those backup quarterback reps. I don't see how you can put Kyle McCord in that game on Thursday night. Forget what you think about him as a prospect long term. It's just not fair to him, really, to put him in that spot. So, maybe Dorian Thompson-Robinson is someone, I don't think they'll keep him on the active roster. You hope he gets through waivers. Maybe you promote him if McKee's not ready. And I'm not sure McKee's going to be ready. I think this is a tight call. So would they bring in another quarterback? There are serious questions to be asked about that backup spot heading into Dallas because they don't have like a high-quality backup if McKee's not ready.
Yeah. Elliot, good work, pal. Final preseason game tonight. Obviously one right here on WIP. Merrill, Mike, and Devin on the call. We will talk to you a lot next week and all season. Elliot, we thank you very much. Thanks, bud.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Elliot.
sounds good. Talk to you guys soon.
All right,
To be fair, no one has a good backup ready if their backup goes
string.
down. Yeah, no one.
Except for the Eagles
in the
last year.
NFL.
Tanner McKee last year. Best
Okay.
third-string quarterback of all
Yeah,
time.
you're right.
I guess.
All right, beat the hammer. We haven't done it in 2 weeks, but when we do it, let's be real, hammer does hammer things. With 291 wins and a mere 45 losses, let's play a little game we call Beat the Hammer.
Beat the Hammer. It's time for Beat the Hammer on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
James, have you noticed that in the lead up to the me and Fritz thing and all throughout, with a lot of humble hammer about the Fritz thing, and it is going to be a hell of a challenge for me versus him in the run. I mean, how am I going to have any chance?
Yep,
I mean,
true.
run. You guys saw me running baseball.
I agree. Yeah.
No shot.
No shot.
But it's impacted the Beat the Hammer trivia contest
Because you've been
segment.
toning it down.
Yeah.
It has.
So,
Yeah, this is a conundrum.
It is a conundrum.
Yeah,
well,
we'll
here's
see
what
how
we
you
know.
handle it.
Today versus our contestant, his name is Tristan, and he hails from Newtown Square. We have a prize with Beat the Hammer, and it's $50, as it has been all throughout the summer. A cool gift, a $50 Rita's Italian Ice gift card with gummy bear ice. It's back at Rita's. Stop by today. Stop by any day and grab yourself some Rita's.
I miss
before
Rita's
it goes.
at training camp.
Oh, that's right
And
there.
I know John does.
Oh,
Right
yeah.
next-
John
right-
definitely misses Rita's at training camp.
Right next to our location. All right, Tristan has a shot to win that. Even more than that, a shot for the glory of beating the Hammer. Tristan, good morning to you.
Good morning, Hammer. How you doing?
Good. Refreshed, back, ready to go. So, Tristan, do you know sports? I mean, I guess you do a little bit, but do you really know sports?
I'm not sure I know as much as you do with your fabulous 291 and 45 record, but I'm going to give it a shot here today.
Look at that. Quoting the record.
Yeah, pretty good. All right, Tristan, I'm going to step away and wish you the very best of luck. Luck that I will remind you, sir, you certainly need.
All right, it's great.
Likewise.
Yeah, I like that. Tristan, understated. I like what I'm hearing here. This is
I
good.
like the uncomfortable pause, too. He just wasn't going to say anything.
Yeah, he's like,
at first.
what should I do here?
I don't agree
okay.
with you, Hammer.
Love it.
All right, Joe is trying to jog right now.
Mr. Runner guy now.
No, he actually tried to do some high knees in his little
Freaking
flip-flops,
disaster,
too.
I'm sure.
He's wearing the shorts and the flip-flops, trying to do high knees, almost falling on himself while doing that. But he didn't. Now he's walking. He wasn't able to jog for too far. He's far away enough now to not hear.
A good sign for
Yes.
the 400 meters. All right, Tristan, you ready to play a little game we call Beat the Hammer?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Our category for the week, not the most fun category, but it is the most topical category this week, with Zach Wheeler going out with a massive injury. We're doing famous or notable Philadelphia sports injuries today. You ready to roll?
Mm-hmm.
Clock will start as soon as the first question is asked. 55 seconds. Here we go. Question number 1. In 2000, Eric Lindros got knocked out in Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals. What future Flyers head coach would the Flyers have faced in the Stanley Cup Finals if they had won that game?
John Tortorella.
What team were the Eagles playing when Terrell Owens suffered a broken leg in December of 2004?
Dallas Cowboys.
Bryce Harper broke his thumb in 2022 after being hit by a pitch by what Padres pitcher?
Not Darvish. It was Skip. Pass.
Ryan Howard tore his Achilles in Game 5 of the 2011 NLDS. Only 2 Phillies players got a hit in that game. Name one of them.
Rollins.
Bryce Popp ended Randall Cunningham's season in Week 1 of 1991, leading to 4 different quarterbacks playing for the Eagles that season. Name 2 of them.
Pass.
Bryce Harper broke his thumb in 2022 after being hit by a pitch by what Padres pitcher?
It's escaping me.
Bryce Popp ended Randall Cunningham's season Week 1 of 1991, leading to 4 different quarterbacks playing for the Eagles that season. Name 2.
Time.
Ran out of time. All right, we got one. Tough in the moment. Thought you were going to get that other one. We're going to put you on hold there. We'll wave the hammer back in.
Joe is he's jogging.
There we go.
Oh my gosh. It doesn't look good for the 400. I'm just looking it out. But it's more like a walk. I think that is appropriate. The slow motion sounding music. And
Oh, wow, Chariots.
I got you, buddy.
So,
very
look,
slow.
Everyone says it's a grueling race. I was out there on the track yesterday with my two coaches, Coach Cockenberg from the prep, yep, and Coach Bonnie from Penn Charter.
Oh, wow. Is that a,
They have joined forces.
Wow.
Coach Bonnie from Penn Charter, Coach Cockenberg from the prep, who have about 100 years combined experience coaching. I'm not kidding. They both go back to the 70s at their respective schools. I can only hope that they can impart necessary wisdom on me to learn how to freaking run the 400.
And if you don't win, we're not blaming them. That's for sure.
It won't be their fault. I'll tell you what, it certainly won't be their fault if I don't win. Again, if you missed the announcement earlier, Tuesday at 11:30 next week is going to be the Run versus Fritz. We don't yet know where. We will tell you as soon as we know. Hopefully we get that answer over the weekend. But Tuesday, 11:30, competition 4, and a chance for me to wrap it up. But as we know, what are the chances I win running? I mean, come on now. All right, Tristan, how did he do in this sports competition?
You ready here, Hammer?
Ben.
Okay. Our category for the week, not a fun one, but a topical one.
Not a fun one?
Nah, Zach Wheeler. We're talking Philadelphia. Notable Philadelphia injuries today is the category.
So some Lindros, some Randall, Bryce Popple being here, maybe Scott Stevens.
You ready here?
Got Doug Collins with his knee, Billy C with his knee.
Are you
Andrew
ready?
Toney,
Here we
Andrew
go.
Bynum.
Question number 1. Clock will
Sure.
start as soon as the first question is finished being asked. Here we go. In 2000, Eric Lindros got knocked out in Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals. What future Flyers head coach would the Flyers have faced in the Stanley Cup Finals if they had won that game?
Say that a question again.
In 2000, Eric Lindros got knocked out in Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals.
What future what?
Flyers head coach would the Flyers have faced in the Stanley Cup Finals if they won that game?
Laviolette.
What team were the Eagles playing against when Terrell Owens suffered a broken leg in December of 2004?
Dallas.
Bryce Harper broke his thumb in 2022 after being hit by a pitch by what Padres pitcher?
Snell.
Ryan Howard tore his Achilles in Game 5 of the 2011 NLDS. Only 2 Phillies players got a hit in that game. Name one of them.
Oh, well, what the hell? Chase Utley.
Bryce Popp ended Randall Cunningham's season in Week 1 of 1991, leading to 4 different quarterbacks playing for the Eagles that season. Name 2 of them.
McMahon and Gable. And Pat Ryan and Kemp. And so you wanted me to say who the opposing coach was in the 2000 Stanley Cup Finals.
Yes.
So
Future Flyers coach.
Who did the Devils play in the 2000? Probably.
Well, I missed it already. It's
yeah,
all right.
I know. The guy that was the big Civil War guy, Hitchcock.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah.
Hitchcock. 4-1 victory. Easy.
All right. So Hammer, comes back from the cruise in, mid-season form. I mean, wait, come on now. You kidding me? Let's talk to Tristan. Tristan, are you in awe? I mean, I know you are, but are you going to admit that you're in awe of even competing against the Hammer, if that's what that was called?
I'm in complete awe. It was foolish of me to dial in today.
Tristan, here's the real question. John Ritchie, does Tristan deserve the $50 Ritas, or should we, open it up to the contest line? And all listeners who are active supporters of our show by listening to the program.
Tristan had belief in self, and he gave it a good effort. Some of them were tricky, and that it was a little long.
That first question
was
James.
tough.
Well, that's why I made it the first one, because it was a long question. So that's what, if it's a long, because the clock doesn't start till the first question is asked. So if I have a long one, I'll use it
except
first.
when Joe says, hey, repeat it.
And I didn't need the whole freaking thing repeated. I was just trying to figure out what was that last sentence.
You're the one who asked to repeat it.
And James, just for ruling for the future.
Yes.
You started the clock when I said repeat the question.
Of course,
right?
the clock starts as soon as the first question is finished being asked.
As soon as you started saying the whole question again, I'm like, damn, I don't need 37 seconds repeated here.
You're complaining and you won 4-1.
I did.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
Big dog.
Tristan, I hate to tell you, buddy, you don't, and I'm not trying to be rude, you don't merit the Ritas. I'm going to have to give it to a listener.
Wow.
I mean, listen, you could have gotten 2 or 3. You got 1. You know what I mean?
Welcome
Yeah,
back,
he was
Joe.
He almost
struggling.
got
He
2.
thought he had Blake Snell. It was on the tip of his tongue, and he couldn't pull it.
Yeah, so you know what the thing about thinking is, Tristan, you almost had it? You didn't.
Wow.
Well, he did think.
Hey, Tristan, 292. What's your number, 0? What's your number, 0?
Yep. Taunting.
0.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
0-1.
Yeah, Tristan,
Sorry,
thank you for
Tristan.
being a part of the show.
Hey,
man.
Tristan,
We
thank you for
appreciate it.
participating, buddy. We hope you have a wonderful time and enjoy the Phillies and Eagles this weekend. Thank you, Tristan.
Thank you.
All right, up, 292.
Man.
Getting ready.
Tristan sounded like a broken man.
He
as
did.
he signed off
Defeated.
there,
That was
and I
tough.
don't blame him. That was a rough day.
Yeah,
Rough
I,
go
think,
at
I
it.
think after all that, I might have given him the Rita's gift card.
Yeah,
Seriously,
Joe.
Joe?
Joe.
I had to back off him a little bit. I mean, trust me.
But you didn't. You
no,
didn't.
No,
back
no.
off.
That was. Just wait if I beat Fritz on Tuesday. Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm not extremely worried about that, but it is possible.
All right, here's the deal. We'll take the third caller in honor of hopefully what will be victory number 3 for me on Tuesday at 11:30 in the race. Caller 3 on the contest line, 215-988-1258. Caller number 3, you will win the Rita's gift card. And with that, victory 292 on the road to 300. We shut it down.
Beat the Hammer on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
By the way, Seltzer, do you still have the envelope? Speaking of me and Fritz.
Of course. It's in my backpack as we speak. I carry it with me everywhere, just so I'm ready.
So if those that don't know, the envelope represents something that I can't remember if it was before or after tennis. But
It was before tennis, and
Yeah.
it was why you were going to win the whole competition,
Yep.
and you handed me the envelope.
Yeah. And it is a sealed envelope, correct, James?
It is a sealed. I've not opened it. I'm waiting. I'm the audience. I'm finding out when everyone else finds out.
There you go. All right. Well, we'll get to that when this thing is over. But competition 4 is Tuesday at 11:30. Be there if you can. We don't know the location yet, but set aside time if you want to be there somewhere in the Delaware Valley. We'll tell you in the coming days where it will be. Tuesday, 11:30. The run. It'll be the 400. By the way, Usain Bolt, greatest runner of all time.
Mm-hmm.
James, let's play a quick audio of Usain Bolt.
I don't know that he's the greatest runner of all
I think
time.
he's gotten it.
Jesse Owens has
I
got to be
know.
up there.
I know, but he just
Fastest
seemed,
man in the world.
He just took it to a level that looked non-human. So you got Jesse Owens, you got Carl Lewis.
He's 6'6" also, which looks crazy.
It was just incredible. All right, James, let's play the 2 pieces of audio. First, the 1 and then the 2. Usain Bolt won it. Look, he was the dominator in the 100 and 200. He won at no parts of the 400. And let's listen to Usain Bolt.
The 100 meters is like the pinnacle
Yeah,
of the thing
yeah.
because he has the fastest man in the world with it.
Yeah.
But for me, the only reason I did the 100 meters was because I didn't want to run the 400 meters.
I mean, apparently no one wants to do this 400 thing. And when I heard that, I was like, good. Let's get Fritz on the freaking track. I mean, I have almost no shot to win the running, but maybe.
I don't know that you can finish
maybe Fritz will Fritz out.
It's possible that he will also not finish. What if you both
Fritz out.
pull up?
Fritz out. Hey, hashtag, ladies and gentlemen, get it trending on social media.
This could
Fritz
be
out.
Hey,
Fritz
this
out's
could
pretty
be
good.
like the kind of thing where you're both crawling by the end, barely making it across the finish line.
I love it. I'm writing that one
This is
down.
a devastating
It's why
race.
you picked
Fritz
the
out.
400, Joe, isn't it?
So, Rhea, the irony was they all thought it would be the worst thing for me, and I was like, au contraire.
Oh, it'll be the worst thing for Jack.
Uh-huh. All right, let's hear one more from Usain Bolt. He won at no parts of that 400.
I trained with 400-meter people, so I see the work that they do.
That they put in.
I don't want to do it. You know what I mean?
Hey, you didn't want it. I mean, when the greatest of all time wants no moss at the 400, I'm like, you know what? 3 words, bring it on.
He'll quit about halfway through.
Oh, man.
I mean, I got almost
But even
no
if
shot.
Jack
but
quits and walks, will Joe be able to catch
That's a
him?
really fair question. I mean, the running we saw at the baseball game was
Yeah.
walking-esque
it
in
was
terms of
brutal,
speed. Yeah.
Brutal. Anyway, get it going on social media. Hashtag Fritz out. Let's see if, as Omar once said to someone, let's see if you got the heart. You're not man enough to be in these streets with me. We'll find out. I need that audio, Seltzer. I need Omar. Who was that to? Was that the bow tie guy? No. That was about Avon. You don't got the heart to come down in these streets with me. That's the way I feel about Fritz. We'll see if he's got the heart. All right. Good morning. So we got an Eagles game tonight. We got Phillies games this weekend. Phils are 7-up on the Mets. They've pretty much got the division. Now it's a Phillies-Dodgers battle for home field advantage in the second round and the bye in the first round and all that good stuff. All right, quick run through of while I was away, because I was away for almost 2 weeks, and a lot happened. So I wrote down some of the notable stories. I'm going to rifle through them. Quick thoughts as we go. Here we go. James, you don't have like what was that? Kelly Clarkson, While You Were Away? Is that the song?
Since you've been gone?
Since you've
I
been
do have
gone?
it. You want me to play it as like
Yeah.
a bed?
While you were away?
I don't know. It's a similar concept. While you were away, since I was gone, or since you were
Since
gone.
you've been gone.
Since you've been gone. All right, here's what I got.
Feel for the first time.
All right, Phillies, nice job. but I'm not going to kid you. More of a negative than a positive. The bottom line is the Zach Wheeler thing's a disaster. It's just a flat-out disaster. And I know it's good the Phillies went, 6-4 or whatever when I was gone, 7-3. But losing Wheeler, and maybe for the playoffs, is a disaster. So a lot of good by the Phillies, but one massive negative. Now, got to give it to David Robertson. That guy's outstanding.
He's been great.
You know what, James? He's a great pitcher.
Yeah, he's better than he was last time he was here.
He's a
Why
great
do
pitcher.
we have a bed playing?
Because it's since you've been gone.
It's
since I was
playing.
gone.
Yeah, since you've been gone.
Well, how is this allowed?
It's
but
just for this little
the Last
segment. You
of
want to do the
Mohicans
whole
is
show.
not.
You want the whole show.
If you want to do 3 minutes with the Last of the Mohicans bed for something, we could do that. We're not
Oh,
doing the
good.
whole show.
Then let's
with
do
underneath-
that.
All
Because
right.
we've never done that.
Well, you were calling for something else.
You were calling for the whole show.
You
with the under
outflanked
the bed.
yourself.
Yeah, you outflanked yourself. Well,
All right.
Jim.
Well, we can get it going. All right. So anyway, nice job by the Phils, but the Wheeler thing's a disaster. Good job. All right. I'm going out of order here, but the Alvarado standing ovation. You kidding me? Come on. All right.
Joke.
Landon Dickerson, that was a hell of a scare. Holy mackerel. I do fear that, he's putting his future at risk a bit by going with the shorter recovery thing. Obviously, Joel did that, and it didn't work out. So, look, you're not in Joel territory. But credit to Landon Dickerson for being tough with this, but it's a little scary still. But at least he's going to be playing this year. All right, congrats to Malcolm Jenkins and Bucko Kilroy, two very deserving Eagles Hall of Famers. All right, name changes. What's going on here? Wells Fargo Center no longer is. I'm just declaring this hammer flag in the ground. I don't know that I'm changing any of the names the way I say it. I'm still a big
That's
Comcast
a
Sportsnet.
classic DeCamera move.
Comcast Sportsnet to me is Comcast Sportsnet.
I still do that sometimes.
So Wells Fargo Center, they want me to call it Xfinity Mobile Arena. I don't know, guys. Good luck with that. And now you got
Good luck with that.
And now you got Xfinity Live. Apparently, isn't Xfinity Live?
Stateside, buddy.
Yeah, that's another good luck. So I will be the judge in the coming weeks, months, and years of whether I choose to change the names as I present them.
Joe, I'm like you. I still call it Twitter.
Yeah,
No,
totally.
everyone
totally.
calls it Twitter. As
The
they should.
Staples Center is the Staples Center. I mean, come on. So, all right, what else? Big Ten apparently wants 28 teams. 28 teams in the college football playoff. What are we doing, people? Okay? Why even have a regular season? Enough of that. You know what was really interesting? Tanner McKee was sat for game 2. That was interesting. Don't ever remember an Eagles backup quarterback being sat for game 2.
It's a great point, Jeff.
Eagles brought up while I was gone.
I'm just thinking in retrospect now. Is it possible that there was a deal potentially working?
No, they just know he's so good that no, they're not messing
Look,
with him.
I know they love him, but because I've never seen
John,
him.
I didn't think he should play. I almost said it on the air after that Thursday night game. I didn't. We just kind of didn't get there that day. But I thought while watching him play on the Thursday night 2 weeks ago, he probably won't play in the next game. And I didn't think he should, and he didn't. Ironically, he got hurt in practice after that. All right, other stuff while I was out. This was an interesting one also. So when Bohm gets brought up, back from his injury, Otto Kemp out, Weston Wilson stays. Keep your eye on that for October. Who gets that spot? For that moment, they went Weston Wilson. We'll see where it goes. Manfred's talking about frickin' regional
and
realignment.
expansion.
I mean, that guy's a fool.
I hate him. I can't say I hate is strong, but I can't stand him. Like, I really dislike him as the commissioner.
You
of
can call him a
Major League
fool,
Baseball.
James.
I think he's a fool. I
He's a
really
fool.
do. I think he's a horrible
He's a
commissioner.
fool. Some would call this foolish. I call it smart. Rhea, you noticed this, and thank you for the email yesterday.
Oh.
Is it true, Rhea, that I got to vote for president, and we found that out while I was
You did.
gone?
I have to give a hat tip to
Oh,
Anthony
brother.
Sanfilippo. Sent me a text and said that Philadelphia had released their 2024, write-in votes, and of course Jason Kelsey got some.
Yeah.
But one Joe DeCamera got a vote.
What are we doing here?
For, real president, right?
I believe it was for. I'll look it up again. But
yeah,
yeah,
U.S. president. Apparently, in the election last year, I got one vote.
So how can you prove that wasn't you?
Honor system. I can't prove it. All I can tell you is it
no,
wasn't
he didn't
me.
know about it. And here's the funny thing is, Joe, I had a friend of mine say, "Did his sister vote for him?"
I don't know, but I don't think so. All right, two final things while I was gone. Someone had a little humor at Fritz's expense. and I appreciate this. Someone at one point had a picture of me up on Jack's Wikipedia page.
Really?
Yeah.
That's great.
And it was a big
like your
smiling.
dad, who's his dad or something.
Uh-huh.
That's strong work.
Big grinning
Credit.
hammer.
Are you stalking Jack's Twitter page?
Wasn't me, but people know when all this is done.
Someone is.
You know, Fritz out. And final thing while I was gone, and only the people age 40 and over will really understand the meaning of this, but General Zod died while
Yeah,
I was
I
away.
thought about you when I saw
General
that Terrence
Zod
Stamp passed away.
died.
I didn't know.
He died about a week ago.
Oh,
General
man.
Zod. Died for the second time. So the actor that
Spoiler
played
alert.
General Zod in Superman 1 and 2.
Powerful.
Passed. Oh, man.
His name is Terrence Stamp. We'll shout out the
his,
actor.
his name
His name is
was
Terrence Stamp.
General Zod. And I
use Zod as my name for on the TV. I mean, like Neil before Zod was such a huge part of my childhood.
You and me both, bud.
I would say that a lot while playing basketball.
what I think about with
while
Fritz.
throwing the ball outside. Do you? Yeah,
Well, the
you
reason
probably
I
think it while you're competing.
Yeah, the only problem with that is he dies in the end. So Neil before Zod loses, and even Daenerys with the because I am wondering if Fritz wants to bend the knee, but people also won't bend the knee to her, and then she died in Game of Thrones. So I don't know. All right, let's go to the phones. A lot happening here, but that was a synopsis of some of while I was away. Drew in Westchester right now. Drew, good morning.
Good morning, folks. Welcome back. And, Joe, I know you think that's directed towards you. That's half accurate. I'm also welcoming me back because I didn't get the call for a little bit here. How we doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna call odd on this one. So you're welcoming. I mean,
You welcomed yourself back just now?
yeah, I don't know about that one, Drew. That's Hammer-esque in a bad way. Like you welcome yourself back.
I'm just trying to have some fun. I'm
No, I
headbanging
know,
on
I
my
know.
couch.
Oh, that's fun.
Hey,
You know?
Drew.
It's fun.
Hey, Drew. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate
well,
having you on,
thank you,
man.
sir,
It's
my
really nice
man.
to have you back.
But
Jimmy, did you welcome yourself
man.
back also, though?
No, I didn't. Welcome back, man. Thanks.
Welcome back
Appreciate
to
it.
me.
Drew, did you
Yeah,
ever hook
Tom,
up with a
welcome
girl?
back.
You ever
Yeah,
kiss
welcome
a
back.
girl and crown yourself a good kisser? Like you kiss her and then you say, "Hey, by the way, you just kissed a good kisser." You ever do that? I mean, this is some weird territory now.
yeah, I don't know. We took it in a weird direction. I was just jamming out the Kelly Clarkson.
I know.
Just
I'm playing
having
around.
fun on
It's
a
great to
Friday.
hear you, man.
I got you. Yeah, you too, Richie. Yeah, I'll comment on the corner situation too. But one thing I wanted to bring up on the Eagles, and I don't know if we'll learn it tonight, but I'm a little anxious to see who this punt returner is going to be. If you think about it, I feel like in the years we've made the Super Bowl, we've had like pretty decent punt returners. Like Kenyon Barner was decent in 2017.
Yeah.
I really liked Covey. He came on strong in 2022. And then last year we had, Cooper DeJean. So I really want to get that figured out. And I don't entirely trust Anaya Smith. So I just want to know what they're doing there.
Hey, look, fair question. Big question mark.
Avery Williams from Boise State.
Drew, obviously I don't know the answer, and it's interesting. Even a situation like losing Johnny Wilson could impact it because someone will make the roster that would not have. And does that become a punt return kind of guy? Maybe. Don't know.
Yeah, I feel like Nick really talked up Avery Williams when he was signed, but obviously I feel like we haven't seen a lot there. And I
That's
think we
the
have to.
truth, yeah. The coaches see him every day. The coaches sound like they really believe in him, or at least Nick seems to. So
yeah, I don't know.
We'll see.
I don't know.
We'll find out very soon.
All right, Drew, what do you got on the Phillies?
So with the Phils, I think the big development is, I know you were debating it a little earlier in the show, I think the bye is now essential without Zach Wheeler, because they can do it, but if they have to play an extra 3-4 games, I really worry that the pitching will catch up to them in the World Series, almost like we saw it do in 2022 with Syndergaard.
So I don't correlate it. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't correlate the Wheeler thing with the bye as much as you guys are. I just correlate it to.
But why not? Because before they were 4 deep that you felt good about. Now Nola or Taiwan, whoever pitched that 4th game, you would have to use them in the NLCS, in the NLDS. I mean, otherwise you can get all the way to the NLCS just using your 3 starters.
I hear you. I just view it more through the prism of it just flat out hurts their chances to win the World Series. And I just keep it as simple as that. Look, if you want to say it's a little bit like the Foles thing in 2017, I will buy it.
Yeah.
Like Foles didn't have to play a wild card game, and that helped because, let's be real, guys, he was not particularly good in the divisional round. He wasn't.
I also don't think we have enough evidence to say for sure. I lean towards your way, Joe, where I think the time off hurts teams more than helps. But, last year the two teams in the World Series were teams that have buys, So, I don't think we have enough evidence to say for sure you don't want to play that first one.
I agree with that. All right, Drew, I need an answer from you, bud. A scene in a movie or a show with dancing.
Yeah, I'm going with the Breakfast Club detention scene where they're dancing in the library and We Are Not Alone playing.
You got it,
answer.
bud. A lot of
Love
big
that
answers out there. Drew, good call. All right, coming up, something else Jerry Jones said yesterday about the mess. Jerry Jones, Dallas Cowboys, and Micah Parsons. We'll get to that. Lane Johnson, some interesting stuff on the afternoon show. What he said, we'll play that audio. And rock the calls on a Football Friday. It's an Eagles game day. All eyes on cornerback and safety. And some eyes on the edge rushers as well. Intriguing for tonight. Plus, the Phil's back at it. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie from Borgata on 94 WIP.
If you have been running your AC nonstop since June, you need to listen to this. Your old windows, they just might be costing you a fortune in energy bills, and I've got a solution for you.
You need to call Window Nation, just like I did for the windows in my house. They replaced those drafty old builder-grade windows with custom-built, high-quality windows that keep your home comfortable. They even measure 3 times to guarantee a perfect fit, sealing out that summer heat for good.
And here's the part that I love and you will love. The Window Nation crews, they are so experienced, they can get the entire job done in a day or less with minimal disruption to you. Plus, you're protected for the long haul with their lifetime warranty.
And right now, the deal is incredible. Get 50% off all window styles and put 0 down. Make 0 payments, pay 0 interest for 2 full years. Pay nothing until 2027. Visit windownation.com or call 866-90-NATION.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have their call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile. Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. DellChevrolet.com.
Jack, sell it for less.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. And shipping on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
The sun is shining, the bats are cracking, and BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, is here to make sure Phils fans savor the 2025 baseball season like never before. BetMGM has a state-of-the-art app with tons of betting options and promotions that are available 24/7, like top odds on all your favorite home run bets and much more. That's right. With BetMGM, you can be part of every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every home run from your favorite Phillies player at the stadium or right at home. And don't forget, BetMGM is the best place to bet the long ball with top odds on your favorite home run bets. Sign up today for BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, and experience baseball like never before. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at tmobile.com.
The Labor Day sale is on at Mattress Warehouse, and your chance to score the lowest prices of the season. Now you can save up to $1,000 on best-selling mattresses from Tempur-Pedic, Beauty Rest, Silly, Purple Casper, and a whole lot more. And at Mattress Warehouse, you'll rest assured knowing you got the best deal possible with a 1-year price guarantee and 100% comfort guarantee. Whether you're upgrading your sleep or furnishing a new space, now is your time to buy. Do what I did. Visit mattresswarehouse.com to find a store near you.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Isn't it time to invest in yourself? Well, how about this? Start a PI Dental Center with decades of experience in complex dental treatment, and I've been a patient of PI Dental for 20 years. Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, they're board-certified prosthodontists. They specialize in the restoration and replacement of teeth, and PI Dental Center are the originators of the teeth in a day. It's a revolutionary treatment that delivers fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere 1 day. So visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com to request your new patient evaluation.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Boomer Science with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sponsored by AutoZone. Get the zone, AutoZone. While the singles qualifying rounds continue, the U.S. Open this week crowned Italy's Sara Errani and Andrea Baldassari as champions of its new abbreviated format, mixed doubles. The USTA had enticed singles superstars to pair up for the quick big bucks competition, but ultimately they were all schooled by veteran doubles specialists. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated. Visit lexusofcherryhill.com. We've got both the Eagles and Phillies playing tonight. Birds close out their preseason schedule at the Jets, 7:30, live here on 94 WIP. Meantime, Phillies will open a series at the Nationals with the Nationals at home, 6:45 on 1210 WPHT. Nationals upended the Mets last night. They scored 9 unanswered runs to beat them. So the Phillies are 7 games up on the Mets. Your complaints have been heard by NBC Sports Philly regarding the entrance of Joan Duran. Inquirer's Rob Tourneau reporting this morning they plan to show the full walk-up routine live on NBC Sports Philly for the rest of the home games. ESPN Shams Charania reporting Malik Beasley no longer a target of the federal gambling investigation, potentially reopening free agency for one of the NBA's top shooters. Mostly sunny today, high of 83. It is currently 63. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. You are waking up with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
$23,995 together. Let's drive. See Armin's inventory at arminchevy.com. First poll question: cornerback. Who do you think is going to win the starting spot? Ja'Cory Bennett, Adoree Jackson, Keely Ringo, or choice D, someone not on the roster, who a lot of people are rooting for?
This is hard.
Yeah.
I think it's I really do. I think it's as 50-50 as you can get. Flip a coin, Adoree Jackson or secret person off the mystery box.
Well, if Bennett was healthy, do you think it'd be him?
Bennett did return to the game.
He's playing tonight.
Yeah,
I'm
like, he's
excited
healthy.
to see him.
He's
I'm
healthy
excited,
enough?
but
Yeah,
here's the
he's
problem.
playing tonight. I mean, they're supposed to play tonight. Yeah, he's healthy.
I have concerns that he doesn't have what we need.
Meaning what?
Just based on what I've seen thus far. I was so fired up because it felt like he was, from the moment he got here, I thought he was going to come in and compete and just win that thing.
Yeah.
And it looked nothing like I expected. It was so lukewarm.
Well, to be
compared
fair,
to what
he
I
hasn't been
expected.
here that long.
But and he's been banged up, so it's
Yeah.
maybe I'm being a little harsh in my
Right.
assessment, but it doesn't feel like he's got the want to that I want.
Okay. Second poll question: who wins the safety job? Sidney Brown, Makuba, or choice C, someone not on the roster? Look, it's entirely possible Sidney Brown is the starter week 1, but Makuba becomes the starter later in September, and away you go. So keep your eye on those spots, obviously, in particular tonight with the game. This segment will do the another thing from my trip, the other Hall of Famer that was on the trip. So Mike Singletary was on the cruise. So, too, was a baseball Hall of Famer. So, guys, get your questions ready. 6 questions, yes, no questions for a baseball Hall of Famer. Also, you know what I also did on the trip that the Catholics out there will resonate? A Mass in St. Peter's, which I've been to
That's
St. Peter's
cool.
before. But, unbelievable. Now, I will say the
Did
Latin
you meet
thing,
Leo?
I did not meet with Leo.
My man.
But the Latin thing, holy mackerel. Like, it was a really odd dynamic. I mean, here you are. I'm a Catholic. I'm in Mass in St. Peter's, but you don't understand anything. So after like 15 minutes, you start looking around like, I'm a little bored. I mean,
You mean all those Latin classes didn't come back to you, Joe?
30 years ago, I was struggling, So,
Joe, when my sister and I were younger, we went to St. Barney's in Southwest Philadelphia, but Our Lady of Loretto was the Italian church around the corner.
Yes.
And at 6:30, they would have a 25-minute mass in Latin, and we would always go to it.
That's great.
To cut out the time.
Sure.
Had no idea what was being said, but
And
we
of
were in
course
church.
And until the 60s, it was all in Latin.
Yeah.
And then, Vatican II, and then, into the language of the people on the spot. But, it was – but I get you, Rhea. The 25-minute mass is always a gem when you find
beautiful.
that. Let me tell you this was not a 25-minute mass.
No,
And this
I
not
would
at St.
assume
Peter.
not.
This
Yes.
is, All right, 215-592-9494. One other thing. Book signing. So my book officially will be out where you can purchase it and get it delivered to you through Amazon on September the 9th. So I kind of consider September the 9th the more official launch point for my book, The Best of Philly Sports, which is a book primarily written for kids about great moments in Philly sports history. But we have an early signing, which I want to tell you about, which will be Sunday at the Phillies game. So, yes. So if you're going to win the Phillies game on Sunday.
That's cool, man.
It is cool. I hope to see you there.
Shout out to the Phillies for that's cool. That's a neat thing you're able to do that.
Yeah, they got great moments. Shout out
That's
to Roy
true.
Halladay.
That's
Shout out
right,
to Mike
yeah.
Schmidt. Shout out to Jim Bunning. Shout out to Larry Boa. Shout out to Ryan Howard. Shout out to the great Phils because they created the moments that created my book. So I'll be down there let me tell you where. It'll be pregame, like when your gates open, I'll be there ready to rock. My plan is just to stay the whole time. I mean, however long the game goes, I am. So Third base side, the Phillies have a store called the Phillies Authentic Shop. I'll be in the concourse area. I'm a little confused on exactly where, but it sounds like right outside the shop. You purchase it officially inside the shop, but I'll be there signing books. And it's concourse sections 133 and 134. So if you are headed to the Phillies game on Sunday, I'd love to meet you, and I'd love to get you the book. And again, especially if you have a kid, or a grandkid or niece or nephew. This thing is really geared, in my opinion, primarily to be read by about 10 and up.
So, Joe, I start vacation after the show today.
Yeah.
And my very first, I read a lot.
Yeah.
Book that I'm reading, and I will give you a review when I come back, is your book.
Well, I appreciate that.
The top of the list.
Thank you, Rhea. I really appreciate that. All right, so hope to see you Sunday at the Phillies game, sections 133 and 134. It is the Phillies Authentic Shop down the third base side. Let's go to the phones. Eagles game tonight. Phil's back at it. Phil's and Dodgers now. That's the battle for the final couple weeks of the baseball season. Ken in Cinnaminson right now. Good morning, Ken.
Good morning, friends. Welcome back, Joe.
Thank you, buddy.
You were talking about the things you missed while you were gone.
Yeah.
The one thing you didn't mention was yesterday John regaling us how the family pets were on the menu in the Ritchie house.
Oh, so Ken, we're going to do a little drop of the week, and Joe will get to hear it. Don't worry.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, get ready. We're going to do a drop of the week. It's like the two biggest things that happened while Joe was
There
gone.
was stuff said, Joe.
That
when you
is
were
one of
gone.
them, dude.
My
That is one of them.
Good God. All right.
And Joe, you have become an Eskin-level name dropper, so I want to congratulate you on that as well. Vernon Davis is on the line. He wants to discuss whether or not everybody actually does love Mike Singletary, by the way.
Well, let me say this. I think
Vernon actually loves him now.
Well, yeah, because
Loves
he
him.
helped turn his career around.
Yeah.
And Ken, I'll say this. I think I'd be remiss if I was on a cruise that had two Hall of Famers if I didn't mention it, right? I mean, what do you want me to not mention it?
Joe, I'm just taking a little shot.
I know you are. I'm teasing you back.
It's been over a week since I've had a chance to criticize you. So
No, understood. Understood. Wait till Tuesday in the race. You'll have plenty of opportunity to criticize me after that thing, man. Holy man.
Well, I'm in no position to do that.
Right, exactly.
So,
Real quick, before is there a crying baby in the background?
There was.
We can hear it. I just want to clarify for everyone
That baby
listening what's
was
going on.
projecting.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That was
we
a-
heard it. I felt like I
Holy
had
cow.
to jump in and say something for the listening audience who's like, what the hell is happening
That
right
baby
now?
had a massive booming cry.
And that baby has a name, and that name is Fritzed Out.
Yes.
Tuesday at 11:33 a.m. All right? I want to
Brilliant.
make the frickin' fool cry.
It doesn't take 3 minutes.
Well, but his recovery will be so long.
He's still going to be, yeah.
Because I don't think he'll cry
be
in the first
recovering
minute.
for a
I
lot
could
more
see
than
him
that.
leaving the track and then having to hide his face in shame, and then that's when
Quit.
he gets in a bathroom by himself
Cry,
and he cries. Yeah.
flee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Ken, what do you got for us on the sports scene?
You might vomit too.
Yeah. So might I.
Quit, cry, flee, vomit.
Sounds like a fun event to witness. I can't wait.
So I love the last preseason game, mainly, and I always have, mainly because you get to see a bunch of guys fly around who are trying to win jobs somewhere.
Yeah.
But the flip side of that is there's probably not a ton you're going to be able to take out of it in terms of the Eagles roster. The most telling part of that might be, who actually dresses when they come back out after pregame.
Yeah, but
warm-up.
Ken, this one's a little different with safety and corner. I mean, it is. This is not your typical. I will tell you, with a good Eagles team, forget the bad teams. I don't know. With a good or great Eagles team, I don't remember two spots, starters, by the way, near each other, up for grabs entering the final preseason game. Maybe it's happened. I can tell you I don't remember it. I mean, John, 04 Eagles, certainly don't think anybody was up for grabs at
I
that
don't know.
point.
I think you've got positions that are up for grabs more than we realize, and it normally just works out the way we more or less expected. I think this just was a little more up in the air.
But where this
doesn't
concerns me
feel
is
like-
the proximity to each other. Like, the safety has to help the corner. So if the corner's weak and the safety's weak, that is a scare. And I know there's a lot of great players.
But
on
we're
this
talking
team.
about weakness in different ways. Like we have Adoree Jackson, who is not as weak in the mental aspect,
Look.
where the physical. We have young players back there who are weaker in the mental part because they don't have the reps. Adoree Jackson, with his experience, could be exactly what they need
maybe
right now.
I'm just telling you, Ken, here's what I'm saying.
I'm not great with
it's
it,
the
though.
kind of thing that could, and I'll give you my official pick, in 12 days or 13 days, whatever it is, could lead me to say my pick is the Eagles are 10-7 instead of 12-5.
Wow.
I mean,
10 and
they have
7.
some what appears to be pretty big holes on defense.
They do.
And a hard schedule. Like that's a tough combat.
We get myopic with this, though. I think there are other
don't
teams
agree.
that have holes on defense. Like there are other teams that don't have 4 All-Pro level players
I
on their
know.
defense. Like
I know.
I do think we go a little far
Our
with it.
defense is it's quite possible the defense is more advanced and deceptive. The we're planning to work on. They're fleshing out the defense. They're growing
Well said.
the defense
Well said.
because these young guys have more experience in
All
it
right,
now.
Ken, I need a scene, dancing in a movie or a show.
Well, can I finish my point real quick?
And I got to move. I'm not trying to be rude. I got a million people waiting. What do you got for a scene?
Maybe the funniest thing ever put on film: Gene Wilder and Peter Boyle putting on the Ritz.
You got it, man. Put it another way. Putting on the. Finish the sentence. Putting on the Fritz. That's right. All right. YouTube and our app. 2 ways you can obviously absorb our show. Check it out anytime you can. Our show is on YouTube, and our show airs live on the app. But also you can go back and listen on the app, and you can go back and watch on YouTube. So if you miss portions of the show, check it out anytime you can. By the way, speaking of our show. Someone that sat in with us one time on the program is going to be with us Monday from 8 to 10. Who is this? Who is this individual? He was a one-time in-studio 2-hour guest.
Irving Fryer.
Yes.
Irving Fryer.
Bang.
Is correct. Well done, James.
Beat me to it, James.
Yeah, he was great.
He was
I really
good.
enjoyed having him
Phenomenal.
in. Yeah.
Phenomenal. So Irving Fryer, 8 to 10. With us on Monday, so check that out if you can. All right, James, now that you're warmed up with answering questions, let's see if you can get the Baseball Hall of Famer that was on the cruise. So the Football Hall of Famer on the cruise was Mike
Richie's just going to
Singletary.
guess it with his first guess, so it
might.
doesn't really matter.
All right, only hint I've given you is that he was very respected, although almost every Hall of Famer is very respected. So you get 6 yes/no questions. You get 1 guess at the end of each answer, and but you got to get it within 6 yes/nos. Baseball Hall of Famer, respected. Floor is yours.
Was he a pitcher?
No.
Paul Molitor.
No.
Damn, I was hoping to Richie there.
Okay, so that's question 1. Question 2. Who wants to ask question 2?
See his second baseman.
That is very specific.
Way too specific.
That is
Rhea.
too specific.
I'm sorry.
That's a
Rhea,
bad
that was
question.
a wasted
I've never played this
question.
game
I
with
mean,
you
if the
guys
answer
before.
Think about it.
if
Think
the
about
answer
it.
was yes, then it'd be a great
Yeah,
question.
but
But
I'm
the
guessing
answer
it's
is
not.
no. So you get to take another guess.
Dave Winfield.
No.
Good guess.
Okay, your 2 yes/no questions.
See, now
down.
the way that Rhea should ask the question was, is he an outfielder?
No.
So he's either an infielder or a catcher. Okay,
What
I'll
is he?
take a
What do you-
guess.
what do you-
Mike Piazza.
Oh yeah, infielder or catcher. I see
Yeah,
what you're saying.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, the official guess coming in is Piazza.
Rhea
No.
guessed Piazza. No. Okay.
Okay, so you're 3 through.
Was his primary decade in the majors the 70s?
No.
We know it's Cal Ripken.
No.
Okay.
I can't imagine Cal Ripken on a
I
cruise
just
with
threw a
Joe
name
Diaz.
out there.
I think-
you know.
Okay,
Is
you got
this-
4. You're through 4. You got 2 more. You guys,
Is
you
this-
haven't asked white or black.
Is-
Like you got to drill down here.
Is this individual still involved in baseball?
No, he'd be working,
as
John.
a-
He'd be working. We don't want to ask that question.
Well, I will give you an honest answer to that. I don't know.
So
I-
that doesn't count. then,
I
right?
honestly don't know.
He'd probably be working. if he
He's
was
not
involved
the
in
general
baseball.
manager of a team if you're asking that.
Okay.
But I don't. Okay, but anyway, we won't count that. You got 2 more questions. Baseball Hall of Famer.
Is he white?
Yes.
Well, yeah, that really doesn't narrow
Yeah, it doesn't
down.
narrow it down that much.
Well,
but I
if
mean,
you-
it helps.
It helps. It helps.
Joe Torre.
No.
He's not a Hall of Famer, John.
He might have made it as a manager.
As a manager,
right?
he did.
he
Yeah,
probably made it.
as a manager,
Yeah.
he made it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fair.
All right, you got one more. You guys are in a bind. Oh man, other people on doing this with friends I was texting with did much better on this one. So you're in a bind. You got one more crack at it. Is that it? You're out of bullets?
Did he ever win an MVP award?
You know, I'd have to look that up. I believe the answer is yes. I will look it up quickly. But go off the assumption that it's yes, because I think he did. I'm almost certain.
Almost certain he did. Yeah. Okay.
George Brett.
Correct!
No way.
Well done, Rhea.
Yes!
Well done.
What a ball!
Well done.
Yes, dude.
Well done.
I was the right era with Molitor. That first guess was the right era. Nicely done.
Well done. And I had to really think on the 70s, 80s, and, so he played in the 70s, he played in the 90s.
Yeah.
But the 80s would be his main.
No, I think you're right. I think the 80s was his primary decade.
And I'm sure, yes, he did win the 80 MVP.
For as
MVP.
bad as I was at this
for
game,
sure.
I got one of the answers.
Well done, Rhea. So he hit three. So a couple distinctions with Brett. He hit 390, 390 in 1980. But he also is the only person in baseball history to win a batting title in 3 decades.
Wow.
70s, 80s, and 90s. So, yeah, Mike Singletary and George Brett.
That's so weird.
Cruise.
What are the odds
And
of
I
that?
did hear that they were hanging out at one point by the pool.
I'm sure they.
I did not see
yeah,
that.
I'm sure
These are
they.
big name people.
Brett
High
and
level.
Singletary.
These are high level Hall of Famers.
They
yeah.
are.
This must have been an exotic
No,
cruise.
no,
Like
seriously.
this is highfalutin. cruise
Fancy is
time.
the word.
Listen,
I've never been on a cruise myself. You're on a cruise with George Brett
No, really.
and Mike
They
Singletary.
did not make Albert Pujols money, all right? They're in the wheelhouse for this cruise. They're like 65, old person cruise. That's what I go on.
Did you talk to George Brett or no?
I did
No.
not.
Ah.
I would have loved to, but same thing. I just, respect the space and stay away and let them do their thing. All right, let's go to the phones. Eagles game tonight. Phillies later on as well, starting up a new series versus those Nationals. And the Phils 7 games up on the Mets. Can we declare the division over? We know it's almost over. Is it actually over?
You know what's amazing about the Mets, Joe? They have blown 3 games in the last, I believe, 10 days where they had massive leads. Up 6-0. Yeah. Last night up 3-0, allowed 9 unanswered. Up 5-0. And have just blown games.
Well, they've
It's amazing.
completely butchered this thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Again, they are only a half game up on the Reds for a playoff spot. They are the 6th seed right now. They're a half game up on the Cincinnati Reds. The Mets are a Reds win and a Mets loss out of the playoffs.
Right. And it's not like the Phillies have played well lately, and for the most part this year, for sure. But it's not like the Phillies have flat ran away with this. This isn't like the Phillies are pulling a Brewers. I mean,
Dude, they've gained 6 games since August 1st. 6 games.
I
the
know,
Phillies.
but I'm saying it's not so much.
No, I
that
know
the
it's
Phillies
because
are,
the Mets are horrible.
The Mets
I
never
agree.
win.
Yes,
they just
I'm
never
saying
win.
they gained 6 games since August 1st
Yeah.
because the Mets just don't win games.
They don't win. Crazy. Let's go to JP in Plymouth Meeting. JP, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. Joe, how was the trip? It's my
Trip was
dream to go to Italy someday.
really great. Really great.
That's awesome.
Tunisia was the highlight, and Carthage. I enjoyed that. The
That's
Romans
awesome.
and the Carthaginians and their battles back in the day, and that was cool stuff.
I'm Mondelez and Abruzzese. My goal in life is to get to where my family's from someday. They,
I hope
they
I
got
hope
a
you do
cheese
that.
shop in Italy. Yeah, me too. Man, I can't believe the Phillies. Like last week we were talking about how they're blowing it, and this week they're talking about how much up they are on the Mets. This is crazy. But there's one thing I want to talk to you guys, and it's not sports. So, Red Dawn was the first PG-13 movie,
Man.
but it was because of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Oh.
that they were
That
like
makes sense.
something's got.
Something has to change. That makes sense.
The
so
conversation
Red Dawn
was
was
there's
the
like 90 deaths per minute in the Temple of Doom. What are you going to do about it? And then Red Dawn comes out and they say, here's what we'll do. We're going to mark this one PG-13 to protect the kids.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Really does.
And-
And really, there
and
was
guys-
a glaring hole, JP. I mean, to think that it went from PG to freaking R.
It's crazy.
It is insane. It's ridiculous.
Can you believe Jaws is PG? Like Jaws, the first Jaws.
And Quint gets
the
eaten
five-
in front of you,
Yeah, that's PG. That's crazy. Guys, 2 weeks from now today, we're going to be talking about the Eagles season opener. I'm stoked. I'm excited.
Well,
I can't
2
wait.
weeks from today, JP, we're going to be talking about what happened in the Eagles
Yeah,
season
reacting.
because they play in 13 days.
Yeah, I'm excited. Hey, Dan, you guys catch that America's Team on Netflix? like, it was actually a cool documentary, but every time they would show Dallas, like, playing a football game, I'd be like, come on. Like, even though I knew the outcome, I was still rooting for them to lose. It was
That's
hilarious.
funny. I've heard
I've
heard it's a good show. I have not seen it, but I do have it on my list to watch.
So here's what I got for a great scene with dancing, and it does involve John Travolta, and this was his comeback movie, the scene in Pulp Fiction where he's doing the twist with Uma Thurman.
Been waiting for that
massive answer.
Yep, been waiting for that all show. That's a big one.
That's leader in the clubhouse for me.
Yeah, I think so as well. All right, let's listen to some audio of Lane Johnson. James, number 2 and 3. Normally James and I text a little bit more, off the air.
We're a little off our game today, John.
A little off our game. It's okay. So this was interesting yesterday. Lane on with Spike, Ike, and the Boban guy. Afternoon show, training camp. And Lane talked about motivation and what motivates him. He's obviously going, as strong as he ever has, deep into his career. I thought this was an interesting answer. Here's Lane.
How do you continue to find that motivation to want to come back and be at the best of your abilities?
Yeah, I just, I'm accomplishing everything I wanted to in my 30s that I wish I would accomplish in my 20s. So I think the sense of urgency, knowing that, whatever time you have left, you're kind of coming to the end of it. So I think that motivates me. And also seeing guys that have played, really long time in the NFL, Jackie Slater, Bruce Matthews, Whitworth, JP, all those guys. So they, Trent Williams, those guys motivate me too.
So there's a lot in there. One of the things that struck me, he talked about being better in his 30s than his 20s, and he was really good in his 20s.
Accomplishing what he set out to in his 30s instead of his 20s.
Yeah, which is rare. So I was trying to think about it. Who's done that in Philly sports?
Kelsey is the most obvious
So I got
example.
Kelsey and I got Zach Wheeler. Now, we didn't have Wheeler here in his 20s, but he's been better in his 30s.
It's a great
than his
example,
20s.
no doubt.
Kurt Schilling did it. Kelsey certainly did it, but it's a small list, guys.
It's a really small list.
Like, better in your 30s than your 20s? I'm sure there's some others we're missing.
I think it happens with quarterbacks a lot.
I would agree with that,
Brian
especially
Dawkins?
the early 30s. I would agree with that.
I don't think Dawkins was better. He was good
No.
in his 30s, but
No, Doc was at his best, I think, in like the 2001 range when he's probably late 20s.
Yeah,
But
it's like the only position it really works for is quarterback.
Kyle Schwarber. I know it's early in his 30s, but his best 2 years have been, or best 3 years have been his 3 years in his 30s. So
that's
far.
fair. But it is rare. It is rare.
Breaking the mold.
And I'll tell you this, Lane Johnson is going to end up very high on the all-time Philly sports list. Like, he's not going to be in the Dr. J, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton, Bobby Clark.
Is he ahead of Jason Peters?
Yeah, I think so.
As a Philadelphia athlete,
Yeah,
yes.
just as an Eagle, I'm talking. Absolutely.
Yes.
He's got 2 titles.
Yeah.
Like, that matters.
But let me ask you this. Is he better than Chase Utley?
Oh, man.
Like
Lane Johnson's a Hall of Famer. Like, Chase is a borderline Hall of
I
Famer.
know.
Lane Johnson's going to be in the Hall of Fame. So I think, he's probably better, right?
Let me ask you this. Is he better than Brian Dawkins? No, I'm serious.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either, but I
it's
know
a question.
this.
It's a question.
He's entered the
I
conversation.
think you have to say yes.
Guys, their whole thing really has been based on the offensive line. What they've done from 2017 on, the main thing, and there's a lot of things, but the main thing has been the offensive line.
We're the only players who've made it through. Like, yeah, exactly.
Maybe he's better than Doc. Maybe.
I think when it's all said and done, we will all say that he, set the tone for this group that led this team to amazing path of glory.
And he's got a shot for a third title, which no one has won a third title. You ready for this? In Philadelphia sports since 1913.
Wow.
The Connie Mack A's?
Yes. The Connie Mack. I looked this up this morning. The A's won. They won in the late 20s and 30s, but that was only 2. They won in 1910, 11, and 13. So whoever that group was, like Home Run Baker and whoever those guys
Al
were.
Simmons and all those guys.
Was he? I don't know if he was that one or the other one. But,
I'm not sure.
But
actually.
anyway,
It was around
1910, 11, and 13.
Mickey Cochran on one of those teams.
One of the 2. But the point is, Lane Johnson has a shot to be a 3-time champion, which has not happened. Think about this in over 100 years
That's
in Philadelphia
insane.
sports. 100 years. Let's go to Gary right now. Actually, one more thing before we get to Gary. James, I want to play the third thing of Lane audio because this was good to hear as well. How he feels. This is a big statement, and he gets right to the heart of it quickly. Listen to Lane yesterday with the afternoon guys on how he feels.
I feel better than what I did when I was 30, when I was going through all, had my ankle issues. So now I feel like I'm, able to be at my best.
At his best.
Wow, man.
Which Kelsey was at his best in the last 3 or 4 years. That was the best Kelsey. If we're getting the best of Lane, that's incredible.
I hadn't thought about that. The ankle issues caused this is how he feels. Physically, he feels stronger than he's ever felt
That was
before.
a worry.
Yeah. I mean, I sort of discounted that. That's the kind of thing that we as fans, we really don't realize. It's such an arduous task to even get out of bed some of those days when your ankles are wobbly and creaky and hurting. This good for him.
Yeah,
good for him.
It's incredible.
Amazing what he's been able to do.
Good to know as the season approaches 13 days from now that you're hearing Lane Johnson say he's at his best ever.
Better
That's awesome.
than he was in his 20s.
Yeah. All right, Gary in Vineland. Gary, good morning, buddy.
Good morning. Shelter, where's my gondola music?
Yeah, you're right.
No beds?
Yeah, I should have had
the
a gondola bed ready.
I like that idea. The beds for every situation. As long as we've got one with Last of the Mohicans, I'm good.
But, John, you want Dirty Dancing constant, right?
Yeah.
Be My Baby. It wouldn't be a bed, I guess, but
Richie, the cars are packed. We're heading for the drop-off at college.
Oh, no. Right now?
Right now.
Oh, good
On
luck.
our way to Hawk Hill.
Oh, man.
Nice.
Way to go. I more power to you. Good luck. I hope you do better than I did. Have you done this with other children before?
No. Just
Oh, boy.
My baby. First one.
Oh, good luck.
Are you
Gary.
breaking down at all? You sound strong
staying
right
strong.
now.
He does. He sounds real strong.
I can't say for everybody in the car, but I'm staying strong.
How are you staying so strong? Good job.
Yeah, congratulations,
I'm
Gary.
almost crying just thinking about it for you. So
There
You
you
can
go.
see her. You can see her at the Phillies game next Friday.
Okay. Very nice.
The St. Joe's dance team is performing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's really
fantastic.
exciting.
All right, Gary, what do you got on one of our squats?
How about can I give you remember those MasterCard commercials? Can I give you a MasterCard commercial for the Eagles?
Sure.
Being an Eagles fan and heading into another great season after second Super Bowl victory, and Jerry Jones still the Cowboys owner, priceless.
Very nice.
It really is. Gary, wait till the Jerry Jones audio we're about to play in a moment. It's another doozy on him and Micah Parsons.
I seen it. I can't believe this guy. Like we had a deal. No, you didn't have a deal. You didn't talk to his agent. It's not like the 40s.
It's wild, man. It really is incredible.
Was there a cocktail napkin involved? What? I still don't understand this guy.
Yeah.
No, it's amazing to me that he thinks that he can do this differently than 31 other teams do it the way that it's done. I mean, Micah Parsons is in line to be the highest paid defensive player in the league, and he has spoken to that point. But this is not something that you can trick by waiting it out. This is not something that you get out from under by just waiting and pretending and procrastinating that it doesn't exist. Micah Parsons is going to have to get paid and guaranteed more money than anyone else who plays this game who's not a quarterback.
Or listen, they may trade him. I mean, that is really possible. I mean, that happens sometimes.
Speaking of waiting it out, I wish the Phillies would have watched what Howie does and signed Schwarber before the season. That contract's going to be a doozy.
I know.
Yeah, it's really
it
getting
feels like they
complicated.
have to put it off because of the nature of this season being a potential World Series season, and we know Howie Roseman wasn't negotiating
that's
with
not
the
what it
Eagles
is.
during season. You don't think
No,
that's
Schwarber-
part of it?
Schwarber won
Dombrowski talked about it.
He
So for what it's worth,
talked about
Dombrowski mentioned he did say in a recent interview that you don't want to, if there are other guys who have contracts, you don't want to rock the boat a little bit. So he did allude to it for
Fair
what
enough.
it's worth.
If I'm Schwarber, I'm not talking to the Phillies now. I'll talk to you.
I agree with that too. I agree with both. I think both things could be true.
Yeah.
All right, Gary, I need an answer. A great scene with dancing.
One more thing. My wife was a flight attendant, and she said that is a thing with the fire truck.
Yeah.
Oh,
What a
cool.
cool tradition, man.
My scene with dancing, I bet you everybody in that studio at almost every wedding they've been to has the song has been played and the dance has been done. The shout scene from Animal House.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, my man. All right, Gary, you got it. Another big scene for sure. Let's get to some audio of Jerry Jones because he's saying a lot, and maybe he's got a little bit of a point that maybe Micah's demands have been excessive. But when you hear Jerry Jones talk, the way he presents things doesn't shine a good light on him. Listen to the latest with Jerry Jones. This was yesterday, and he's pretty full of himself. Reminder for you, this is the final year of Micah's contract, year 5 of a rookie deal, but then he can be franchise tagged twice. That's why Jerry Jones is indicating they control him for 3 more years, which is technically true. But, come on, let's listen to Jerry Jones yesterday.
I have agreed to give more money than has ever been given in terms of guaranteed money than anyone ever has as far as a defensive player. I've done that. Now, I am the cat that writes the check. Okay? Now, Mike has got 3 years with the Cowboys left. He's got 3 years. At some point, somebody has to have the say over the other. At some point, it has to be that way. My job is managing the check. Okay? Mike has got to do the playing. Where's the least important part of this whole equation we're talking about? What is the least incremental part of the whole equation? The attorney or the agent? Okay? He works for Micah.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like he's so
Wow.
There's arrogance there at the end.
It's amazing.
And
Right?
also just refusing to do business the way the business is done now. Like it's crazy. You know, to Ria's point earlier, what kind of person would say, I'm not going to talk to your agent? Like that doesn't work anymore. That's something from 50 years ago. Like,
Now,
it's crazy.
I will say this one thing in his defense. Theoretically, it could be a really unprofessional agent. I mean, it could be. What do I know?
He's not, though. He's very well regarded.
He's got a ton of clients.
Yeah.
He's
David
Mulligetta, I believe,
Mulligetta.
and he is he is the number 1 agent in the NFL. He has the most clients. He is a massive deal in the NFL.
Yeah.
This guy.
Well, then Jerry Jones is causing himself more than the Micah Parsons problem.
Yeah.
It's gonna impact other players, other positions, other years. I mean, that's wild. Hey, we got not one but 2 Twitter poll questions of the day about the Eagles, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's annual Sizzling Summer Sales event is on now. Make sure you visit ArminChevy.com for details. Together, let's drive to Armin Chevrolet. First poll question, who do you think wins the corner job? Will it be Jacorian Bennett, Adoree Jackson, Keely Ringo, or someone currently not on the roster? Question 2, who do you think wins the safety job? Will it be Sidney Brown, Andrew Makuba, or somebody not on the roster? You can get voting at SportsRadio WIP on Twitter. All right, 9 o'clock hour, tons of calls. A lot of calls, plus some fun with Drop of the Week. Something Diana Rossini said about the Parsons, Jerry Jones thing. Reminder, Eagles play the Cowboys in 13 days, which means this Micah Parsons thing, I mean, it's in 13 days.
Really
And even
pushing
if-
it to the last minute, huh?
Well, even at this point, if he plays, what are the chances he plays his
He
best?
hasn't practiced at all.
Yeah. What are the chances? Good news for the Eagles. But bad news is week 2, the Eagles play the Chiefs, and the Eagles got a lot of nagging issues. So that game is fascinating, to say the least, on a lot of fronts. Drop of the week and more is up ahead from Borgata today on 94 WIP.
Joe versus Jack.
It was a good day for me, and it was a bad day for Jack.
It was a super disappointing effort from me. Very impressive showing from Joe to Cameron. He was pretty good at tennis.
I'm begging the people to scream out if it's out. Thank you.
Joe versus Jack. Round 4, the foot race challenge. Jack's got the footwork.
He was throwing temper tantrums at I threw one tennis racket.
Joe's got the fire.
On we go to competition 4, and I feel good about it.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
A hotel can offer a great club or a bar. A resort could provide a high-end restaurant or a spa. But if you want it all, dining, bars, pools, spa, gaming, clubs, and shows, it takes much more than the boardwalk. It takes a village. It takes a Borgata. If it takes the best dining tables under the same roof as the best gaming tables. If it takes one pool being just a dozen pool lengths away from the next. If it takes trying your luck and a new dish on the same night. If it takes room service and bottle service. It takes nothing short of a village to make your stay. So they built one, and they call it Borgata.
Visit theborgata.com to learn more. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
All right, we're back. It's the Robin from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. You can drive home a new F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. That's Featherlight financing. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold. Cheap, cheap.
A message from Bradford White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters, and you do have a choice. So choose efficiency, choose reliability, choose innovation. Choose a water heater that's manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. Choose Bradford White. Still is and always will be built to be the best. So make the right choice. Ask your plumbing professional to install a Bradford White water heater in your home or business. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
Tonight's 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tonight. For all station contest rules, go to 94WIP.com/rules.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zycam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zycam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zycam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love, with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, the YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Bob's had the same car, Betty, since high school, and that was a while ago. Bob's dealt with wipers, slow starts, and a few warning lights. And every time, Bob went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped with free services and the right parts to keep Bob and Betty on the road. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Lowe's knows that no matter your paint project, saving is at the top of your list. That's why when you shop today, you can buy one, get one free. Select Valspar and HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams. One coat coverage interior paints via rebate. Shop these deals in-store or online today at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details. Offer valid 8/21 through 9/3.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Italy's Yannick Sinner and Spain's Carlos Alcaraz are favored to battle for the U.S. Open crown, assuming Sinner overcomes his recent illness. They've already changed the game with their speed and athleticism, Patrick McEnroe told me recently. So set your DVRs to catch my entire wide-ranging interview with the ever-insightful PMAC this weekend exclusively on Game Time. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Glad Hair. Phillies look to extend their win streak to 5 when they open a series at the Bank against the Nationals, 6:45 p.m. You can catch that game on 1210 WPHT, while the Eagles play their final preseason tonight at the Jets, 7:30 here on 94 WIP. Birds' regular season kicks off in 13 days against the Cowboys. And what a clown show operation they remain. Jerry Jones went on Michael Irvin's pod, used a vulgar phrase regarding what Micah Parsons' agent said to Jones regarding a contract offer, which the agent denied to ESPN. Hours later, Parsons scrubbed all mention of the Dallas Cowboys from his social media. NFL Network's Mike Garafolo doesn't think this ends well.
Brian Schottenheimer said he's confident that Micah Parsons is going to play week 1. I don't know where he's getting that confidence from because the team isn't moving, Micah Parsons isn't moving, and there's been no negotiations between the Cowboys and Parsons' agents. So here we stand as the regular season, Jamie, draws closer and closer. We are inside 2 weeks.
Failing or thinning hair, wearing a hat too much this summer? Visit the area's #1 team for hair restoration at GladHairCTR.com. Sunny, a high of 83, currently 71. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
It was a teenage wedding and the old folks wished them well.
Yeah, this could be a winner today. There's a big answer.
You could see that Pierre did truly love the mademoiselle.
Travolta and Uma. All right, good morning to you from Borgata. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Seltzer and Rhea. Devin off today. She'll be back with us next week. Next week, our final week of the summer, as we think of it as, and the lead up, Memorial Day to Labor Day. So getting near the end of the summer, which is always a bummer, but it also means you got football coming. And, of course, Eagles with their earliest game ever this year, September 4th for an Eagles game.
Why is that, Joe? Why are they so early this year?
Because they're actually, I shouldn't say earliest ever, because the NFL used to start on Labor Day, after Labor Day, the Monday. So maybe they've played on the second or third before. Because they are the reigning Super Bowl champions.
Correct. Thank you.
That is correct. So we're looking forward to it all. Now, corner and safety tonight really in focus for this Eagles final preseason game. As Elliot pointed out earlier, it'll be interesting right out of the gate just to even find out who's dressed and who's not. It will be an indication if one guy is not dressed and the others are, and the guy not dressed is not injured, then you'd say, well, I guess that's my starter. But, I mean, I kind of feel like they're all going to be out there. I mean, John, is there anybody you wouldn't dress? Like, would you not dress Adoree Jackson? Because I would dress him. I mean, I want to see them all play. I want to see them all compete.
I think some of it depends on how much they like. And
by all, I'm talking about the guys competing for these spots.
Not
Jalen Carter, right? Yeah.
No. Yeah, someone tunes in. They're like, so the camera's saying give the ball to Saquon tonight. No.
I need to see Adoree Jackson because he hasn't done enough to win that job yet. I don't know that if I see more of him that he'll do enough to win that job. That's my worry. I still think that Howie will bring in an identifiable name, quite possibly. If there's a guy out there who is a bump up, an improvement on Adoree Jackson, and it feels like That's possible.
Clock is ticking, though. I mean, it's getting.
I understand, but so many guys are about to be cut loose just because they don't fit from a money perspective. They don't fit for a variety of reasons. And how he's so deft at maneuvering, he's going to find the right guy. I don't know that Adoree Jackson is perfect. He might have to be good enough for the time being until other guys, prove that they can perform at a level greater than Adoree Jackson. Adoree Jackson understands more than these other young players do.
So did Steve Nelson.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I mean, you can have the veteran who's been around 7-8 years. He just might not be any good.
It feels, I agree. It feels very moderate, very medium, very it's low floor, low ceiling also.
But isn't Steve Nelson a fair that's
high floor, low
that's
ceiling?
What I feel like we're entering right now. Like Steve Nelson territory. If you don't remember him,
I'm
it's
worried about
4 or 5 years ago, right? I mean, he wasn't any good. So anyway, one other thing. Speaking of not good,
I don't think Adoree Jackson is in that same category. I think Adoree Jackson might be a little bit.
I got to see him play more
improvement over
to know.
Steve. Yeah,
but my antenna's up. I'll say that. The Fritz thing. So if you don't know, we're going to have the run Tuesday versus Fritz at 11:30. We don't know the location yet. As soon as we know the location, we will let you know. But we know that if you want to be there, we want to give you the heads up to say it'll be on Tuesday. It'll be 11:30. It's going to be the 400. Let me ask this question. And 400, if you don't know, means once around a track.
You're going to use blocks?
I don't know.
Going to use spikes?
I don't know that either. I don't know. Let me ask this question. Would you guys agree with this statement? While he's a massive favorite in running, it should be. In tennis, he did not exactly look fleet of foot. Fair or unfair? Like, I knew I was a better tennis player going in. At least I certainly thought I was, and I proved that. But one thing that stood out to me, he didn't look Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. He looked Boban. Yes or no?
But you watched the film of yourself moving also.
I've watched it about 3 or 4 times.
You guys weren't. Neither of you guys were running.
I'm not saying I'm Usain Bolt. I'm just saying he looked a lot more Joe DeCamara-ish than Carl Lewis-ish.
Wow. I guess we'll have to see.
James, did you notice him being a little lumbering? Because I honestly thought he was.
I mean, a little bit, but I also don't think that if he's lumbering in tennis, that is the same thing as straight line running. I don't think that one is, leads to the other necessarily.
I just don't know about his coordination.
I think you need to be coordinated to run.
This is running. It's not that coordinated.
If you remember, this whole thing started with me calling him an oaf.
It did.
Yep.
I mean, that's still ringing through my mind.
Is that really what started it?
One of them.
You called him an oaf, and then you said, I'm a better athlete?
No, I said I'm a better athlete, and then I said he's an oaf. That's why I'm a better athlete. And then they're like, oh, no way. And I'm like, I'll prove it. Happy to prove it.
So which came first, the oaf?
I'm a better athlete comment.
Yeah, okay.
And then the oaf, and then the Boban, and then, away we went. Let's go to
a lot of hurtful stuff, Joe.
Let's go to Chris in Lafayette Hill. Good morning, Chris.
Hey, Joe. How you doing? Welcome
Good,
back.
buddy. Thank you, sir.
Hey, I think I might have been on this cruise line that you went on.
Well, you would know if Mike Singletary and George Brett were on it. It was only 3 days ago.
Am I allowed to say the name of the cruise line?
Sure, yeah.
Windstar?
No.
Ah.
But I'm really confused, Chris. I mean, I'm intrigued, and I'm glad you went on a cruise last week. What made you think you were on a cruise
with
George
Brett?
Brett?
Same cruise?
No, he wasn't. Chris,
I did not say I was on your cruise. I did not say that. I said I went on this cruise line.
Oh, I got you. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I got you. Yeah.
We flew into Rome, and we did the Italian Riviera, the French Riviera, and we ended up in Barcelona, and we spent 3 days in Barcelona, and you missed it. You missed it, Joe.
I know.
Barcelona is the gem of the entire trip.
Yeah, I think so
beautiful.
too.
I will have to go back, Chris.
We did Sagrada Familia, and it changed my life.
Wow.
Changed your life? Really?
It's unbelievable. It's one of the 7 wonders of the world. Should be.
I don't think it is, but I appreciate that.
The largest
modern
church
wonders
in the world.
Wow. Okay. No, I mean, it's just good. I appreciate it.
Took them 185 years to build it.
That's incredible, man.
I didn't know that. That's amazing.
Yeah, I would have given up after the second day.
185
years. Sounds horrible.
That's
Gaudi was killed on the construction site.
Like killed? How did he how did Gaudi die?
A tram accident.
Oh no!
Holy mackerel!
I did not know that.
All right, Chris. This
and
is
Pablo Picasso helped finish it.
Wow,
incredible.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good stuff. All right,
So-
Chris. You can win the. What's our prize today, Salter?
The tickets to see Mike Vick and Deshaun Jackson
Yeah.
square off at the link.
Deshaun and Michael Vick, and they're going to get in the game. No, they're not going to get in the game, but they're going to coach. Chris, give me a great dancing scene.
All right, Family Man. He's sort of dancing with Taya Leone. It's Nicolas Cage
Sure.
singing to Taya Leone in Family Man. It's
You know what?
one of my favorite scenes of all time.
Yeah, good scene and an excellent movie, underrated.
So
Chris,
I've never
good call.
seen that one. It's on my list. I've had
You
a lot
would
of
love it.
I've had a lot of people tell me I need to see it. Yeah.
It's a good movie.
And big fan of Tia Leone.
Oh, she's
I
gorgeous.
mean,
Love
Wheelhouse.
Tia Leone.
Right.
Big
Just
fan.
big.
Bad Boys. Like from Bad Boys on, it was like, who's that?
That's right. People forget she was in
She
the
was in
Bad,
Bad
the
Boys.
first
Yeah,
one.
that's the first
right.
time I ever saw Taylor.
Big fan of her.
He just
Good,
married
and-
Tim Daly, her co-star in The Diplomat.
Really?
Yeah, they just
Is it? It's not The Diplomat. Something like that, though.
yeah,
I thought she was with the guy.
Madam Secretary, is that her?
David
Yeah.
Duchovny, they're divorced.
They're
they got
divorced. Oh
divorced.
yeah, they got divorced.
Well, that sex addiction will really
Yeah.
ruin the marriage.
Tough
That
to hang
puts a
with someone
hamper-
with the sex addiction.
puts
It
a
feels like a
damper on
tough,
things.
tough hang.
Unless you're addicted to your wife, but I don't think that was
Yeah, I
the
don't think
case.
that was.
Yeah,
the
that
case.
was the
Yeah.
problem. It was
That
not
would
the
be a problem. Yeah. Ed in Phoenixville. Ed, good morning.
Good morning, team. Welcome back, Joe.
Thank you, sir.
So I want to read you a list of names, and I think it's going to made me feel better about our cornerback situation. Jalen Mills, Ronald Darby, Sidney Jones, Rasul Douglas, Avonte Maddox are Week 1 corners in 2018. I'm feeling pretty darn good, regardless of who ends up as QB2 of our cornerback room going into this season. So,
Ed, tell me
not
if
to
you
say
know
that
this. Tell me if you know this fact about 2018 Eagles. They won 4 less games than they had the prior year.
Yeah, and that the Saints game was sort of like the bleep.
No, but
moment,
yeah,
like,
but
then
listen,
everything.
Ed, here's my point. No one is saying the Eagles are about to go 7-10 because of these situations. What I am saying is they could be about to go 10-7 because of these situations. And what 10-7 is maybe a division winner, maybe not. A team that certainly will not be a 1 or a 2 seed. Like last year, while they had to play in the first round, they only needed one team in front of them to lose to get home field advantage throughout. That's what a 14-3 record represented. 10-7 is you might have to play 3 games on the road to get to the Super Bowl. It's a whole different deal, man.
Yeah, and I think the greater sort of long-term concern for me as a position group is our offensive line, sort of parallel to what the Phillies are doing dealing with their starting pitching. Like, hopefully Landon Dickerson's back for Week 1, but if we lose one more guy, that is a bad situation. Whereas with the corners, like, we have bodies and we have like an amazing front seven. The rushers are kind of, but I think to a certain extent you could kind of, through like, helping with coverage over the top with the safety, you can kind of hide. I want to say hide, but just it's be exposed less as opposed to like your best guard or a tackle going down. Like, that's what I'm more concerned about. But that's just all in all. I
Ed,
think
if
we're
a
in better
starter
situation.
goes down on either side of the ball, it's a real challenge for any team to fill in that spot. That's part of the salary cap and everything else, making it challenging for every team to fill the roster out with quality players too deep.
Right.
Howie really has done a bang-up job on this roster, and it's as good as it really does feel as good as can be expected with the restrictions that are placed upon them.
But Ed, I will tell you this, man, the Slay thing, like, it's not a classic sports radio topic where you discuss what happened and whether it should have happened as others from this standpoint. It's not like they had unlimited cap space. They didn't have a ton of wiggle room, but they had some. They could have chosen to kept Slay and maybe not had Goddard. They could have. So, as I watch these, I hope tonight I'm not thinking much about Slay, but I fear I will be because he was still very good. He was not the Darius Slay.
1 year early as opposed to 1 year late. I think that encapsulates
maybe,
this.
John. But I know this.
I know he's going to play. I think there's a good chance he can play this year. I think he will be slipping a bit this year.
And he already is a little
bit. And
bit.
then next year is unworkable. I think that's the way how he looked at that.
Well, could have got rid of him after this year then. Could have. I don't know, Ed. We'll see. Look, he's not as good. In 2021 and 2022, he was either their best or their second best defensive player. I mean, I guess in 22, Reddick. But otherwise, Slay was the guy for a couple years. And he wasn't their best last year, and he wasn't top 4. But he was still really good, man. All right, Ed, I need an answer from you. A great scene with dancing going on.
Patrick Swayze, Chris Farley as Chippendale dancers in the SNL sketch.
What a clever
How
outside the
about
box
that?
answer, yeah.
Did not think our first Patrick Swayze would be from
Right?
Saturday Night Live. Just saying, big answers are still
Good
there.
job by Ed there. I like
All right,
that.
so Seltzer, drop of the week. A little bit of and let me say drop of the week, as always, is brought to us by the wonderful people at Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's Diamond Destination. Seltzer, a little bit of a different type of drop of the week?
Yeah, let's do this and I'll get into it.
Hallelujah.
It's the drop
Shashesky.
of the week.
Whoa. Did it fall? Whoa. All right. By the way, when the guy called in and said I thought he said he might be on the same cruise. I'm like, well, who the hell was on your cruise?
I know, right?
George Brett and Mike Singletary.
Well, and I even said to him, I'm off the air, I'm like, so are you saying you took like the same cruise at another time or you were on Joe's cruise? He's like, no, I was on Joe's cruise. I'm like, okay, cool. Good.
That was just odd. But anyway, sir, I hear you. The same type of locations
Yeah,
and all that.
similar.
All right. Drop of the week. Seltzer, what do we got?
Yeah, so you were gone for 2 weeks. There's a lot of stuff that happened. I've boiled it down. There were 2 things that happened while you were gone that I feel like you just can't miss. I feel like they will get brought up on the show. You will hear about it. As mentioned by Ken, one of them already has. So let's start with the not upsetting part. Let's start with the Joe Flacco in the bathroom. What does that mean, Joe? Well, we were in the RV. Ria's doing an update, and this happened.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Eagles and Browns joint practice will get underway in about a half an hour here at the NovaCare Complex. Somebody had to make a potty run. And I'm pretty
sure did.
From the Browns, interestingly enough, that James will tell you all about it.
So I did. Joe Flacco, we see Joe in like pads. He walks up to that bathroom there, the Porta Suite that they have there, like gets in line with Eagles fans.
nice bathroom.
It's like, we're like, what is happening right now? But it gets better because we come back from break and this happened. It's a very strange situation.
We are children.
Yes.
let's just
Also,
say.
did Richie just follow him?
I
in
think
there?
so. Richie might
I
be
don't-
chasing after him
He
right
was
now.
trying to, but I will say this: he very nicely took pictures
Yes,
with a bunch of people.
he was very kind.
But it was so funny.
Look,
to
athletes
see a
have to
guy
go to the bathroom too.
in
you know?
football pads. Go
I just
walking
talked
into
with
the
him.
porta
You
potty.
did. All right. So what
I was
happened?
talking with
Richie,
Joe
give us the
Flacco
update,
in the
yeah.
bathroom.
Oh, you were in the same time. Oh,
Yeah.
You were just talking about. We
I
saw
went
Joe
to
Flacco
talk
go
to
to
Joe
the bathroom.
Flacco. You said Joe Flacco went in the bathroom, so I just went
You
over
went to
there.
talk to him in the bathroom. That's
Yeah.
amazing. All right, break
Yeah.
it down. What happened?
Joe
Take us
Flacco.
inside.
So
Break it down.
I talked with him for a while. We were.
How's it hanging?
Yeah, it was amazing. I talked to him about the fact that I did his games back in the day when he
At
was
Delaware.
at Delaware.
Yeah.
Talked about the fact that no one realizes how good he could be at the ride and decide offense because he was.
You gave him a little pep
He
talk
was
in there?
running. Yeah.
What an
He was
experience.
running the ride and
You
decide
don't
at
realize
Delaware.
how great you can be.
John and the John. We're thinking of it as a new
segment,
on
yeah.
the show. John and the John. He
With the
interviews
last of
people.
Mohicans running underneath.
Oh,
Yes,
my
that's
God.
right. That's the spot
So,
for the last Mohicans band.
John,
That's
I just
perfect.
have one
It really
question.
was.
Was he sitting or standing?
We were standing.
Okay.
And
All
I
the things
gave him a wide berth as we were initially standing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. I did not stand next to him.
Sure.
I stood behind, waited for, his I waited for him to be like he wouldn't even be in a bathroom, if you know what I mean.
I understand.
And that's when we started talking. But it was a wonderful connection.
Did you shake hands?
Having a chin. No. No. It was not. That wouldn't have fit.
Did he know who you were?
I think maybe.
Okay.
Because I did do his college games
Yeah.
for like a year and a half.
Wow.
And so and I really was pumping him up. I mean, he was a big deal. He transferred from Pitt to Delaware to play under Casey Keeler, and I think they might have been playing for a national championship while he was their quarterback. He was that good. And he was not just throwing the ball. Yeah. He was outrunning people and winning to the edge while also highlighting that beautiful arm of his. He really is a spectacular
He's had a really
athlete.
good career, to say the least.
Great career, yeah.
He has. All right, Seltzer.
All right, so one more
I'm
piece.
fearful of this.
Yes, you should be. I think we all reacted the way you would react. I don't even know how it came up, but it came up. This is what happened. Listen at your own risk.
Why don't you ask Ben about Bambi?
I know, yeah, Ben.
I used to think we were going to eat my dog when she died. When I was a little kid, I remember thinking that's just what you did.
Oh, no.
We went out. My dad went out and he killed pheasants, and we would eat them. He would go kill deer,
got it. You
and
just
we would
assumed.
eat them.
I get it.
I really did. Yeah. I thought that it was a logical step.
That must have been a really terrifying thing to believe as a child.
the
like
Brittany
your dog,
Spaniel
and
died,
God,
that we would eat her too.
Oh no!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I was a little kid.
How old, John? I mean, if you're like 6.
And then she passed away, and I wasn't sure if we ate her.
Oh my
and
God, John!
And then this is unbelievable.
Don't we have a break soon?
Hey, think about this.
Please go to
Hold
break,
on.
James.
We would go to my Uncle Kirby's
I'm just gonna let it
farm,
go.
and we would
Just
pick
gonna let
out
this go.
a steer, and he would slaughter it for us, and we would eat that steer
Sure.
whole year, from the basement freezer. So then I just thought Sammy, the chocolate lab.
Chocolate being the operative word.
The
there.
chocolate lab was going to be on the menu when she passed away.
I can't.
I'd like to remind you that your fact this morning was that cows have best friends.
That's true.
know.
What, Rhea?
I know.
Thank you. Yeah. Wow. Young John Ritchie, weird kid.
I mean, how many paint chips did you eat?
So I'm going to come to your defense here a little bit, John. I actually, if you're like 6 or 5, I get it. How old were you?
Yeah. I mean, it was elementary school. We got Sammy when I was in first grade. I got her Christmas 1981.
So
And then
6.
ate her for Christmas.
I'm sorry, dude. I have a 6-year-old. I don't think there's much defending.
I don't know. I mean, you eat animals.
We did.
know, but not
We
your
ate
dog.
animals.
That's a
It's your
family
dog. It's a pet. It sleeps
an
in
animal.
your bed.
She did sleep in my bed, too.
Of course.
Yeah. The chocolate lab.
That's the best, John.
The
that
chocolate
it was
lab.
the chocolate
Yeah,
lab.
it's too good that it was a
That's
chocolate
pretty
lab.
good. I like it. All right, well, let's say that wins drop of the week, albeit in an unusual way. Time's yours, and many phone calls up ahead. Plus, something Diana Rossini said about the Jerry Jones and Parsons thing. That and more up ahead on 94 WIP.
Just when I thought Wild Fork Foods couldn't make my life any easier in preparing the best restaurant quality meals at home, they've outdone themselves again. I'm telling you, I'm loving Wild Fork Foods' new Easy Kebabs. These restaurant grade kebabs are available in an assortment of meat and seasoning selections like the beef steakhouse, Cajun chicken, and lamb, lemon, and garlic. They're already perfectly marinated and ready for the grill. You've also got to try their peri-peri seasoned bone-in skin-on chicken thighs. Their peri-peri rub adds a layer of spice to these juicy, antibiotic-free chicken thighs for an easy and delicious weeknight entree. And at just about $2.98 per pound, Wild Fork helps keep your dinners simple, delicious, and affordable. Visit one of Wild Fork's Greater Philadelphia retail locations today and try their irresistible kebabs, their peri-peri chicken, or one of their other pre-marinated meat choices today. Or shop Wild Fork online for same-day delivery. Visit wildforkfoods.com.
The Phillies play here. Tomorrow, Phillies Nationals leading off starts at 5. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
And it's a second homer of the night for Bryce Harper.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Ryan Horvath here to help you keep the books with BetMGM Network. College football season is upon us. Week 0 is this Saturday, and one of the premier games is Iowa State and Kansas State. I love the Wildcats this season, and their quarterback Avery Johnson is a big reason why. His rushing yards this week is set at 54.5 against an Iowa State defense that ranked outside the top 100 in FBS against the run. 54.5 yards at minus 115 is the best bet of the weekend. I'm Ryan Horvath. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Billed monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Want to save big for back to school? Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is serving the looks you need for less. Score up to 70% off shoes, tees, pants, sweatshirts, and backpacks from Nike, Adidas, Jordan, and more. Save big on styles for the school year. Your style, your price.
It's the return of Eagles football. Get my neck roll! Fire up that grill with the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson. Be the hit of your barbecue or tailgate with game day essentials like hot dogs, sausages, meats, and of course, artisan cheeses from Dietz & Watson. Don't forget high-protein Dietz Nuts meat snacks, perfect for snacking on the go. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com for a retailer near you.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
It's time for the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
The what now?
The Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
End of summer?
Yes, Nissan End of Summer.
But I have so many more hot dogs to grill. It was just starting to get good.
Sales Event, here to help you keep your summer in gear.
That sounds interesting.
Test drive the best-selling Nissan Rogue with more standard power.
Cool.
The rugged Nissan Frontier with a standard V6.
Nice.
Or the adventure-ready Nissan Pathfinder or Nissan Murano.
I better hurry in.
To the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands.
#1?
Yes, #1. Get 0% APR for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year for well-qualified buyers. Available from new dealer stock. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand finance. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 9/2/25.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection, 0.5 milligrams.
Pulse
This new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or two half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
The sun is shining, the bats are cracking, and BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, is here to make sure Phils fans savor the 2025 baseball season like never before. BetMGM has a state-of-the-art app with tons of betting options and promotions that are available 24/7, like top odds on all your favorite home run bets and much more. That's right, with BetMGM, you can be part of every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every home run from your favorite Phillies player at the stadium or right at home. And don't forget, BetMGM is the best place to bet the long ball with top odds on your favorite home run bets. Sign up today for BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, and experience baseball like never before. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation Phillies. Welcoming the Washington Nationals for a weekend series with Taijuan Walker on the mound, while the Eagles are at the Jets for their final preseason game, which you can catch live here on 94 WIP at 7:30. Phils on 1210 WPHT at 6:45. Eagles just under 2 weeks away from their season opener against the Cowboys as the Eagles begin defense of their Super Bowl title. On YouTube, Nick Foles thinks the Eagles are well positioned to do better than the Eagles did in 2018, trying to repeat.
Trying to respect that Carson was coming back, but I couldn't let my leadership take over because then it's just like an awkward situation because I know it's coming to an end no matter what. But at the end of the day, we were confused that we struggled through that season because there was so much confusion of like, what is this team because of how the year went prior. The Eagles don't have that. The Eagles, everyone's back. These guys are the ones who won the Super Bowl. They are so dangerous.
Get 50% off all window styles plus pay nothing until 2027. Don't miss out. Schedule your quote at 866-90Nation or windownation.com. Sunny, a high of 83. It's currently 71. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. After you crack open your eyes, crack open a seltzer. This is the Morning Show with Joe DeGamera and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Trying to figure out when I jump in here. The classic song.
Not many words.
Not many.
0. Oh, 1.
Said a couple times. That would be a good tribute.
It's coming.
How many times does it get said?
3 maybe?
I don't know. Well, apparently that's more words than is going on between Micah Parsons' agent and Jerry Jones in direct talks to each other lately. Word is that they just all talk through the press now, and they grumble to their friends and family, but no one actually talks to each other. Let's listen to something Diana Rossini said yesterday on the mess. And remember, Eagles and Cowboys play in 13 days. So, I mean, this is really coming down to it on Parsons' status for that game and the season. Listen to Diana Rossini yesterday, some perspective on what is or is not going on.
You can't negotiate a deal if you don't talk. We say it's status quo, but I think it's important to just highlight what's happening here. Even if Micah wanted to open up this negotiation to remain a Dallas Cowboy, the Cowboys are not allowing that because they won't talk to his agent. Like, you can't negotiate a deal if you don't talk. What next, right? Like, what happens here? Somebody's going to have to give. The agent can't do anything because the owner doesn't want to talk to him. So it's going to be on Jerry if he wants to do the deal.
Wild. I mean, it's just wild. I mean, it's in 13 days. If they're not even talking, what are the chances?
Are owners allowed to just refuse to work with somebody's agent? I mean, I just find that so bizarre.
I don't know.
Not if they want to sign him. Like, they can not work with him and not sign him
You want to
because
be
of it.
professional? It really is amazing to me that this you've had the entire offseason. If you're the Eagles, you've had years because Howie works so far ahead of schedule. It's so crazy to land at this spot. And remember, this owner had allowed his quarterback to just go on and on and on without a contract to the same point to where they signed him up for some exorbitant. It really was $90 million against the cap. This is not good business. It's great for us,
it is.
But it's a shame for Micah. Micah is the best defensive player in the league, as his contract is going to pay him. Yet he's not going to be at his best this year for the Cowboys' sake. Quite possibly till halfway through the year.
He may not play this year.
And he might not play
possible.
for the Cowboys if you keep doing this. I thought for sure there was no way in the world this would get to where he would leave Dallas. But why on earth would you stay?
Well, let me ask a question. Let me ask, because these things normally a guy plays week 1 or 2 or 3. Am I remembering it right? Did Le'Veon Bell sit out an entire year?
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
he sat
he
out
did.
an entire year.
That's really rare, but
it's so rare.
Yeah, and it was
Like,
a
it could
poor
happen.
decision. It cost him, and at the end, it wasn't great.
Wasn't great. Different position with a shorter shelf life, but
Oh my gosh!
Hassan
but
Reddick,
that was his fault. Like this
No,
really
Reddick
is. This is the Dallas Cowboys trying to do things so out of order and out of the realm of what's normal.
And you guys know I've been saying this for about 5 years since he got in. I still think it's a joke that Jerry Jones made the Hall of Fame. I know he made it.
Made it for
they
business.
They won 3 rings in the beginning, and he made them all this money. The billions for the league. But he's just not a Hall of Fame owner. He's just not. And part of the problem is because he's a general manager. They should not have opened the door for him for the Hall of Fame. That was a mistake. Anyway, it's good news for the Eagles. The Cowboys should continue to have their issues. And one of them, this one, which is a big one, could impact in 13 days when Jalen Hurts is the quarterback and Micah Parsons might not be coming after him. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the phones. Andy right now, as we broadcast from Borgata today. Good morning, Andrew.
Good morning. How's everybody doing?
What's up, Andrew?
Oh, first of all, Jimmy, great job filling in for Joe this week. You made the mornings upbeat and bright and positive and optimistic, filled with good cheer and mirth. Excellent job.
Wow, you are way too kind. Thank you.
Joe?
Yes, sir.
Welcome back.
Thank you, buddy. By the way, time's yours. If the callers took my nod for them to weigh in on James hosting the show, we'll be the judge in about 10 minutes on the merits of the program without me. I don't know. Andy, maybe I should just go back on the cruise and just turn the reins over.
I'll tell you what, if you do that and it means you get to actually spend time in Barcelona instead of breezing through it, then yes, take as long as you want.
Man, a lot of Barcelona love today. All right, Andy, what do you got on the Phillies?
So you were saying earlier, we were talking about, do we want to have a bye or do we want to play in the wild card round? Anecdotally, it feels like you don't want the bye because so many teams that have, come on late and gotten into the wild card and then had a run, but that turns out that it's only anecdotal. The stats, and I just looked this up actually while I was waiting. The last 5 seasons, and I'm not counting 2020 because that's, an outlier. Last 5 seasons, teams that played in the wild card round made it to the league championship series 7 times. Teams that didn't made it 13 times. Teams
Okay,
that
hold
played in the
on.
wild card-
Say it again. Teams that did not made it to which round?
In the last 5 seasons,
Yep.
of the teams that made it to the league
Well, hold on.
championship series,
Forget 5 seasons. This system's been in place for 3 years, 22, 23, and 24. So you can't, whatever years, I'm going to have to
But you can count. But you can count the 2 years before that.
No, you
because
can't.
still
It was
had teams-
different
no, you
rules.
still
It's
had
the
teams that- you still had teams that played in the wild
No,
card
no,
round.
but you're missing the point. It's more time off now. You're going back to a system that used to be a best of 1. Now it's a best of 3, which with the off day beforehand and afterwards leads to 5 days off. That's the difference. You're talking about a system where teams would be off for 2 or 3 days. Now they're off for 5 days. It's only, and I'm not trying to be rude at you, Andrew, here. There's only 3 years that you can measure this system. 22, 23, 24. That's it. That's what all the evidence has to be based on.
Yeah, you should just go back to Barcelona. No,
All right, Andy, give me an answer, buddy. A great scene with dancing.
All right, this one, I don't think people think of it as a movie with dancing or a scene with dancing, but I think it's one of the best. The Godfather wedding scene.
Yeah,
Oh, of course.
That is
That's
something,
a really
man.
good. I think that's one of the best scenes in
creative.
the history of movies.
Well,
Wow.
it's also about a 20-minute scene.
Yeah, a 30-minute scene. Yeah.
Interesting. So the start of The Godfather.
It's almost too big a scene.
Yeah. So
I mean, I think that's massive.
It almost just wins by pounding you with 20, 30
Well,
minutes.
so some of those
dancing
minutes
and-
are in the
Not
room with the
dancing, though.
Godfather
Yeah.
and, the
Doesn't
I
count.
believe in America and all that,
Yeah, like when Michael and Kay are talking on the side, like that. Unless there's a dancing in
Does
the
it seem
background.
too diffuse to be?
Yeah.
But the scenes
A
at the
concise
dancing
enough
are
answer.
amazing. Like that stuff is all awesome.
All right, to be considered. That's it.
That's a tricky one.
That is a tricky one. It kind of goes in and out of dancing.
Yeah.
Let's talk to Marie in Springfield. Good morning, Marie.
How are you guys? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, Marie.
Hey, Marie, I'm going to take it up another level. Happy Football Friday. We got an Eagles
Hey,
game tonight.
Marie, do you notice that a lot of people have Marie as a middle name more than a first name?
Almost 70% of the women I know my age have Marie as the middle name.
Why is that?
I don't know. I'm Marie Elena, and my daughter is Elena Marie. My other
That's
daughter-
hilarious. That's great.
That's a
And
great
my
middle
other
name.
daughter's Tina
Very
Marie.
pretty.
So
Oh,
it's a
wow.
great middle name.
Nice.
Yeah, good work.
So, I need some help from you guys.
Okay.
I'm emotionally invested in these Phillies way too much.
Yeah.
How much white knuckling am I going to have to do in this next month? I mean, I'm heading to Miami to see them play the Marlins in early September.
Great.
And after what they did with Seattle, 3 weeks ago, it was like they're never getting anywhere.
Marie, I think the answer in the next 6 weeks is very little white knuckling. It's going to get so real in early October.
Yeah, buddy.
I mean, if anything, Marie, I think the next 6 weeks will be pretty casual, frankly. I mean, because even if it's like the battle with the Dodgers for the 2 seed, it's not like that's like if you don't get it, you don't win the division. If you don't get it, you don't make the playoffs. It's not
The
high
stakes are much lower, yeah.
Yeah. Like for the next 6 weeks, there's a little bit of, I think, emotional cruise control, honestly.
Well,
But man, oh man, come October, get ready.
Man. All right. So I'm going to try to be cautiously optimistic. I've seen too many collapses in this city, and I'm going to put that in the back rearview mirror, and hopefully not much white knuckling.
Well, I hear you, Marie. I'll tell you the two most important Phillies, in my opinion, for the final 6 weeks, in my opinion, without question, are Aaron Nola and Ranger Suarez, to find out what they got. Do they have it or do they not have it?
And particularly Nola. Because, Ranger's starting a playoff game, I think, at this point.
I don't know, James.
Wait,
Well, I think it's a lot. Look, I think that if your 4 starters are probably all starting. My question is, does Nola get back? Because if not, are you starting Taiwan over Nola? I don't think they'd ever do it, but Taiwan has been better than Nola this year. I mean, I think Rangers locked to start one.
Well,
I'm not
Joe,
gonna-
you better think Rangers a lock because he's above Jalen in your rankings.
Well, yeah,
That's a good point.
Rangers taking a step back. But look, there is still the Painter wild card. There is. I'm just
doubt
saying.
it.
I would
He's
not. I
struggling
would
so
not
much.
say that Ranger. Let me put it this way: if Ranger goes out there and pitches in the next month the way he's pitched most of the last month and a half, he may not get a start.
Oh, he was great in his last start.
I understand that, but he's been many starts he hasn't been. Many starts. Look, he'll. So anyway, Marie, and then I'd put Bryce because you just want to see him get as grooved in as possible because he's supposed to be your best hitter. You know.
I think the most important person for the rest of this year has got to be Topper, because when it comes to pitching and clutch situations, I feel like it's a 50-50 if he's going to make the right call. He needs to know when to pull these guys, and I don't feel like he's good at that. And after what happened with Kimbrel 2 nights in a row,
Yeah.
which just blew everything, I lost a lot of respect for him. And then this week, when he kept Kirkering in there, when he had the opportunity to sit him down, I was very upset.
Marie, let me
So-
tell you, I love your passion for all this. Just call the show as often as you can. You're as on it as anybody. I mean, we wonder if Rob Thompson's job will be on the line in October. On one hand, you'd say, how could it be? Because they make the playoffs every year with him. On the other hand, there are decisions to be made that can be the difference between winning it all or not. And there's only so many years you want to waste the chance to have truly a great team or a very good team that can win it all and doesn't. We'll see. All right, Maria, I got to move. Give me an answer. A great dance scene, movie or show.
All right, I'm going to age myself. I'm going back to when I was 5 years old because someone else took my number one answer. I'm going to go Dick Van Dyke, Julie Andrew, and the little cartoon penguins in Mary Poppins.
Oh, sure.
Well, that's a good answer.
Yeah,
That's a very good answer.
For sure. All right, let's get to the Gotta During window to the weekend as we look at what's on tap this weekend. Pretty obvious stuff, of course. Hey, take advantage of Gotta During Windows' big summer sales event. Receive 40% off all windows and doors. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Well, the weekend obviously starts with the Eagles tonight. You get the third preseason game. We keep our eyes on the corner and the safety spots in particular. We swing our eyes over to the Phillies for a 3-game series as the Phils start one up with the Nationals. And if you are tennis inclined, as our producer Fran will be our engineer today. Fran will be up in Flushing. Is that what it is?
Nice.
Ah, look at that. A little U.S. Open action.
Flushing.
Little U.S. Open.
Flushing
Nice.
Meadows. Yeah.
And
Flushing Meadows.
And then Little League World Series. I'm a little spun around. Is the Fairfield team still in it?
You think that we have
Doubt
any
it.
idea, Joe?
Because we're coming down the home stretch, and the star pitcher of the Fairfield team's a friend of mine's son. But I haven't
Don't you
checked
think that of the 4 people on this show right now that you would be the one
Only
most
you would
likely
know.
to know? That
Since it's your friend's son.
and you went there,
All right, well, if the Fairfield team's still in, root for a kid named Luca. He's my friend's son from Fairfield, and let's hope a U.S. team wins it this weekend. All right, with that said, let's do what we do every day at this time.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us, what do you want to say? The time is yours.
Time's yours.
All right, thank you, Andy Reid. Time's Yours is brought to us by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi is booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go only from Xfinity Mobile. Let's hit it with Time's Yours.
As a lifelong Cowboys fan, I am so disgusted. Jerry, just pay the man the contract that is due. This is not 1993 anymore. Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin, Jay Novacek and Troy Aikman are not walking through that door, but Jerry, I sure wish you'd walk out the door.
Wow. Love to hear it, man.
Wow.
Love to hear it.
How about that?
The morning show without Joe DeCamera? Well, kind of like preseason football compared to regular season football. We're going to watch. It's cool, but it's not the real deal.
Oh, I take that as a great compliment.
Look, there you go.
Thank you, sir.
Wow, good to have you back, Hammer, but should have taken 2 weeks off and just coming back for just one day,
It's a really weird move.
It is strange.
Yeah,
I
we've all
thought
talked
about
about how weird it is.
I did think about it. That was debated in my head. But, what are you going to do? And with that, Time's Yours. We shut it down.
The Time's Yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts, compliments, and complaints. Call 215-238-4500.
All right, Twitter poll questions, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Do more and get more in a 2025 Armin Chevrolet Trailblazer, starting at only $23,995. Together, let's drive. See Armin's inventory at ArminChevy.com. All right, let's do the corners first. Who's going to win the starting corner job? John, the choices were Ja'Cory Bennett, Adoree Jackson, Keely Ringo, or someone not on the roster. Who won the poll, John?
I wonder how much wishful thinking comes into play here, because I think we all know that Vic doesn't feel satisfied. Vic Fangio doesn't feel satisfied with any of these guys, so we hope that someone else comes in. So I'm going to say that's what wins. Someone else?
Does not even come close. It wins. That gets 11%.
So Adoree Jackson wins.
49%.
No, Ja'Cory Bennett won.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I said it wrong. My fault. Yeah, Ja'Cory Bennett, 49%. Adoree Jackson, 30%.
Well,
Someone
I hope
else, 11%.
Ja'Cory's got that skill level.
Keely Ringo, 10%. I think I'm rooting for Ja'Cory Bennett.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
Right? Like, he's the guy.
He's
I feel like
younger,
just
all
has
that.
Yeah. Like, hopefully something just went weird with the last team, and he comes in here and plays well. All right, second poll question, safeties. Sidney Brown, Makuba, somebody else.
I think Makuba wins this one in a landslide because of the performance he had in the second preseason game.
Yeah, he does. 62% him, 29% Sidney Brown, and 9% someone else. Hey, reminder, I'll be at the Phillies game on Sunday signing my book. You can get it. It's called The Best of Philly Sports. Hope to see you at the game. Swing on by the Phillies Authentic Shop. I'll be there from when the gates open. My expectation is all the way through the end of the game. Put another way, as long as they'll have me. So I hope to get a lot of books in the hands of people throughout the Delaware Valley.
Buy Joe's book.
Yeah, thank you. Phillies Authentic Shop is located on the third base side. Concourse sections 133 and 134. I'll be somewhere right in that range. Phillies Authentic Shop. Phil's Nationals game. All right, we turn to quickly. We're looking for the best answer of a scene in a movie or a show with some dancing going on. Nick in Delaware. Nick, give me an answer.
The Addams Family movie.
I'm sorry, say it again?
Addams Family.
Oh, Addams Family. I didn't say a
Addams
scene.
Family movie?
Ain't going to win.
Yeah, the movie with Raul Julia and Angelica
You
Houston.
need a scene.
All
but
right,
all
what was the scene?
Yeah.
They
What?
Morticia and Gomez dance.
All
That's probably
right,
what he's talking about.
Steve in Kutztown. Steve, give me a scene, not a movie. Give me a scene. From a movie.
Michael Madsen in Reservoir
Waiting all
Dogs.
show for it.
Wow.
Big answer.
That is a big answer. That is an answer. Reservoir
Gasoline
Dogs.
and dancing.
Holy mackerel. That's a big one. All right, we go to Jennifer right now. Jennifer, give me a scene.
Wayne from Seinfeld.
Another one I was waiting all show for.
That is another big one. All right, Jennifer, outstanding phone call right there. All right, so I think we got, in my opinion, a clear four.
I think the winner might be between the two Tarantinos.
So what's the other one?
Reservoir Dogs
Pulp.
and Pulp
I think
Fiction.
Godfather's up there. I mean,
All right,
however
so-
we're going to judge it.
I think Godfather, I discredit it with the number of times there is not dancing.
But there's way
It's
more
like a quarter of the movie.
But hold up, there's way more dancing in that Godfather scene than any other answer we've gotten.
Because it's a quarter of the movie.
But it is what it is. It's an
But
amazing
James,
scene.
you
I know
can't
they go
count
in and out of it.
anything in
Yeah, I'm
Vito's
counting the guy
office.
going, that whole dancing scene. Oh, it's amazing.
All right, so just to be clear, we're counting only the parts
I think
where
it's the
there's
dancing
actually
parts.
dancing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, that certainly qualifies. I'm just saying you can't count Don Corleone in his office. All right.
I'm still voting for Pulp Fiction, personally.
So am I.
I think the gas in dancing and Reservoir Dogs.
I kind of like the Reservoir Dogs. I think we're 2-2.
Yeah.
Should I bring
Got a
Louis Coco in to make the...
Yeah, Lewis.
All
right,
Lewis,
here he comes.
Here he comes. He's running in. He's getting on the mic. Lewis, make a call. Pulp Fiction or...
Reservoir Dogs.
Absolutely Pulp Fiction.
There you go.
Bang.
All right.
The winner.
All right. Lewis, there you go. Congratulations to JP with the winning answer of Uma and Travolta dancing in Pulp Fiction. All right, everyone have a spectacular rest of the day. Phillies and Eagles both later today. Enjoy them. We'll be back on Monday unless they go on another cruise. 20% chance. 20% chance. I'm sick of all of you already.
Hilarious if
I'm
you did that.
out of here. I'll see you opening night of the Eagles season. No, we'll be back Monday. We'll crank it up. Reminder, me and Fritz, the race, it's going to be on Tuesday at 11:30. Be there. Tuesday at 11:30. We'll find out if Fritz has the heart. Ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful rest of the day. Joe and Hugh are up next.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become...
Lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with X5 Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
TurnersvilleCheap.com is home to the best cheap and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleCheap.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleCheap.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Tonight's 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tonight.
When we say back, you say to school. Back to school. Back to school. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for $13 uniform polos and 2 for $20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for $10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills. Visit Acura Summer of Performance at Elite Acura. Shine bright with the new 2025 Acura MDX or ADX. Shop in person or at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st.
Birds fans will tell you, the other team might not notice the early warning signs of trouble, like the quick hits, the pressured throws, the third and longs. Heart failure can sneak up on you too. The early warning signs can be subtle: sudden weight gain, loss of appetite, persistent cough, and more. It's a serious condition that needs expert care from a team like Deborah Heart and Lung Center. So if something's just not right, take a time out and ask a Deborah specialist. DemandDeborah.org.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techie.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Trax.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues.
Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa. Get any sizzly, any size coffee, and a hash brown, all for just $5.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, cause you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things. People. Love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob!
Get a $15 O'Reilly Auto Parts gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of select Mobil 1 synthetic motor oil in-store or online.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get the zone, AutoZone. In December 2010, Army veteran Ryan McIntosh stepped on a landmine in Afghanistan, necessitating the amputation of his right leg. 13 years ago, McIntosh became the first wounded service member to serve as a U.S. Open ball person, which was the topic of our first ever Sports Minute, believe it or not. We'll kick off year 14 right after Labor Day. Amazing. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the midday show. Tom Kelly filling in for Joe Giglio today alongside Hugh Douglas. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, TK. Good morning to the dude behind the glass. That's not Kyle.
Luke Nichols
Good
behind the
morning,
glass.
Philly. Good morning, Luke. Hey, listen, Kyle and Joe took the day off.
Oh, boy.
So you know what that means. Hey, happy Furry Day. You know today is the day that the furries come to Philly. So shout out to all the furries that are coming into town. This is my show. And we're gonna talk about what I want to talk about.
That's true. And we're
gonna talk about some furry. We're gonna talk sports, of course. We're gonna talk about some furries too, because Kyle and Joe are not here to rein me in.
Oh boy!
And you too little to be even trying.
I know. And we do have some content on the furries coming up a little later on. But you should have seen. I mean, I wish we had live video of Hugh walking into our meeting room this morning, and he sees me and Luke, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, here we go, baby."
No, even further back, right? So the boss called me this morning, right? and I'm like, wait a minute, why is he called? Like first and foremost, I'm like, damn, what did I do? Like, that's the first thought.
And that's awful. That's the first thing that always come to your mind.
I'm like, damn, what did I do? I'm like trying to figure out, did I send out some old crazy ass tweet or something that I got? Like, so I'm trying to figure out, okay, why is he calling me? So I called him back, and he was like, hey, you coming into the meeting? And mind you, it's like 9:03. I was in the kitchen warming up my food.
3 minutes late, yeah.
Yeah, so, but he never does that. So when I walk in the room and I see no Kyle and no Joe, that's why he just wanted to make sure that nothing, he knew I was going to be here. When I saw y'all, I was like, oh, heck, hell yeah, we're going to have us some ball
today. We're going to have some fun today.
Have us some ball today.
We'll get into all the stuff that Hugh wants to get off his chest. All the things that Hugh, I guess, is not allowed to talk about when Joe and Kyle are here.
They try to steer the show back into, well, we ain't doing that today. We talking about what I want to talk about.
There you go. We'll get to all that stuff a little later on. But
we're already getting Kyle talking about enough with the first. No, Kyle, you ain't here today. You ain't running the phones. You ain't the boss of me.
Well,
We're talking about what I want to talk about.
Kyle's not going to like
try.
And
we talking about the furries. They in town. Shout out to all the furries in town.
Kyle is not going to like Tri-Day later on. No question about that. But a lot to get into. Philly's starting a big series with the Nationals tonight, looking to build off their really impressive sweep over the Mariners a few days ago. We'll get to that. Final Eagles preseason game tonight. We'll get to things what to watch for in that game tonight as well as the Eagles wrap up the preseason. But 13 days away, Hugh, from Eagles-Cowboys. I heard you guys talking a little bit about Week 1 yesterday. And I know you have a little bit of fear about that game. I personally don't. And when I'm thinking about Week 1 and kind of projecting it toward the rest of the season, it made me think about this division this year. And one of the craziest stats in all of sports is the fact that nobody has won this division 2 years in a row. Since you guys did it in 03-04, I mean, you were on one of those teams.
Yeah,
you weren't on both those teams. But that's the last time anybody repeated in the in the NFC East is when the Eagles did it in 03-04. And I think I will guarantee, I know we're sitting here on August 22nd. There's a lot of football to be played, the whole season to be played. I guarantee you, Hugh, the Eagles are going to win the NFC East. This division is a lock. None of the other teams in the NFC East have a chance. I believe the Eagles are a lock to win the NFC East, and we want to know how you feel. 215-592-9494, 215-592-9494. I'll lay out some of my reasons in a few minutes here, but Hugh, do you think the Eagles are a lock to win the NFC East?
No, nothing's a lock, man. You're just counting the team that you played in the NFC Championship. I know they're a young team, and, there's a chance there that there might be a sophomore slump for the quarterback. When you look at what happened to C.J. Stroud down there in Texas with the Texans, there's that chance. But I think that they're trying to put that young man, Jaden Daniels in a position, in a situation where he's going to grow and evolve as a quarterback. They like the fact that he is a mature guy. They like the fact that him and his mother have such a great relationship. So they're going to groom him in a way, and they're not going to put too much on his plate so that he can have a decent season. Now, I don't know what that looks like, but I think that they are going to be a threat. And if you think they're not, I think that's kind of crazy for you to think that.
Well, I think they have a chance to be a playoff team, but if we're talking about being as good as the Eagles, I don't think they will be, Hugh. I mean, I look at the Commanders. They're dealing with their own drama right now. Terry McLaurin's still not practicing for them. I don't know if they're going to get a deal done. Their defense, I mean, we know their defense isn't good. We look at the Eagles last year. They scored 55 in the championship game. They scored 33 with Kenny Pickett in that game down in Washington that the Eagles lost. Their defense is not great. Their receiver situation, like I said with McLaurin, they got Debo. I mean, Debo looks like he's put on 30 more pounds this offseason. I don't feel worried about the Commanders. The Cowboys, we'll get into the Cowboys a little later on. They're a mess with this Parsons thing. Jerry Jones can't stop talking about it. The Giants are the Giants. Who knows what their quarterback situation is going to be? I just look at all the teams in this division, and I don't see any way any of them are on the Eagles level or anywhere close to the Eagles level. And I get the Eagles have concerns. Their concerns pale in comparison to all these other teams.
No, I hear you. And the Eagles also are the class of the NFC because of what they did. So now you're getting everybody that's gunning for them. I don't think I could explain to you in a way that you would truly understand how much that means to teams that they're going to be playing against. The fact that, perfect example, last week, Elliott Shorr-Parks came on here and talked about how the Cleveland Browns beat up the Eagles. They did that because that was their measuring stick. They wanted to see how good they could potentially be. Now, it might be somewhat delusional because none of the starters played, but that's the momentum that you try to build in this offseason. So when I think about the Washington Commodores and what they did and what they were able to accomplish in one season, you don't think that they're going to be juiced every time they see the Eagles? The Dallas Cowboys, as much drama as they have going on down there, there's still a pride factor that you have to factor into games like this. They're going to come in here and they're going to be ready to play. I don't think that they have enough to beat the Eagles, to your point, but the Philadelphia Eagles are in the same position that everybody's in. Nobody's played in the preseason. So this is the opportunity for you to catch them slipping, if you will. That's the term that we're going to use in this situation, catch them slipping, because they're not up to par. They're not up to speed, and we saw that. We saw it last year in Green Bay. Well, in Brazil, we saw that. So right. That's why it's too early in the season to overlook anybody, and you have to factor in. Now, they've been little dinks and dunks, little like ticky-tack injuries, except for the receiver, was it Johnny Wilson?
Johnny Wilson, done for the year.
He's done for the year, but you have to guard against that too. The first month in the NFL season, in my opinion, is the most crucial because that could set your team on a positive trajectory or a negative one. And what I mean by that is, you notice how in the first month, there's a rash of injuries. Normally that's how it goes. Now, I don't know if that's because, guys haven't played or, that's just how it is. The data's inconclusive on that. But the bottom line is this. There's a chance that things could happen that could potentially derail the season in that first month because they didn't play. And they are trying to catch up to speed or get up to speed, if you will. So that's why I say you should never overlook anybody because everybody's going to be in the same position. Like, you're going to go into the game, and there are going to be certain things like the Eagles wanted to do last year. They wanted to throw the ball, couldn't throw the ball. So they had to pivot and run the ball. And lucky enough for them that their defense was up to speed enough so that they could sustain that and help them get going late in the game. Because that goal line, I don't know how anybody else felt, but when they fumbled and the Packers were threatening to score, and they stepped up, that could have went either way.
Absolutely. And I think it's going to need to probably work the opposite this year, honestly, to be frank, because last year, like you said, the defense kind of held its own until the offense got going. Probably going to need to be the other way around this year, where the defense I could see struggling early on. The offense is going to need to pull more of the weight. But I just look at not just the talent, but also like the organizational, just the way the organizations are run. I look at the Commanders, I look at the Cowboys, they're dealing with major drama situations, contract situations right now. I think for the Commanders too, it's hard to be that team who came out of nowhere to replicate that a second year in a row. Like, typically that doesn't happen. And you look at their offensive coordinator, Cliff Kingsbury, his biggest issue in Arizona, rather, like, he had a really good start to his tenure there. But as time moved on, teams caught up. People caught up. And I think when you look at Cliff Kingsbury, you look at Jaden Daniels, I think the league is going to catch up a little bit. And the bottom line is, like, a floor for the Eagles. I see their floor as, like, 10 wins. Like, an absolute disaster for them is them winning 10 wins. And I see for these other teams, their ceiling is basically 10 or 11 wins. I just don't see any way these teams end up beating the Eagles.
No,
out.
I get it, but let's be honest. The hot button topic of this offseason has been Jalen Hurts and what he is.
Always.
This season is gonna hinge on what he is exactly. And I know people say, oh, well, we got Saquon Barkley. Now, if I'm a defensive coordinator in this division and I'm going through all the tape in the offseason of Saquon Barkley and some of his majestic runs that he had last year, I'm going to put myself in more of a position to stop that because he hit the scene last year and he was motivated and he was dedicated and he caught some people slipping. We're going to use that word again. He caught them slipping. So now going into this season, I would imagine that he's going to see a lot of 8-man fronts, 9-man fronts early in the game so that they could take him away and make Jalen throw the football. Now, this is the biggest difference in all of that is if Jalen can sustain that because he's probably going to see that more than anything. Because I'll tell you this, TK, when you look at that Super Bowl and the way that he played, I would be willing to bet that more defensive coordinators feel like that was an anomaly than the fact, right?
I'd agree with that, yeah.
So they're gonna shake the dice, they're gonna roll the dice, and they're gonna bet on stopping the run and making Jalen beat you. Jalen can do himself a huge favor and quieting a whole lot of folks if he goes out there and he plays to the potential that we've seen him play to.
Well, that's another part of it. I mean, we talk about how much we believe in Jalen. If Jalen is a top 5 quarterback, I mean, this team's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Like, this team's going to be incredible.
No question about it. And I believe that. I believe that's going to be the case because it's going to be born out of necessity.
Yeah, and it probably will be. 215-592-9494. Do you believe the Eagles are a lock to win the NFC East this year? I do. Hugh, not quite there. Luke Nichols producing the show today. Where are you, Luke? Is it a lock that the Eagles win the NFC East?
Yeah, it's a lock. The rest of the teams have so many questions against them. Compared to the Eagles, where we're worried about, maybe the offensive line with Dickerson being out, the second corner position, the second safety position. We're worried about that. That's nothing compared to these other teams.
Luke is not as big as his voice is, though, is he?
No. You'd imagine Luke would be a little huskier.
Bigger.
A little huskier, Luke is tall and trim.
He need to grow a beard, though.
You look like you sound like you should have a beard.
Yeah, you should have.
I think it's funny if I don't because it keeps the allure of like I look like I'm 12.
You look like you smoke like a pack of Newports a day too.
Two packs usually.
Yeah, 2 packs.
Poor Luke. He makes his Eagles point, and Hugh just points out his
voice. He sounds like he smokes Newports.
Hugh did say it's his show today.
Yeah,
it's going off around.
This is terrifying.
This is my world.
It's his world today. But the Eagles, the rest of the teams in the division are a mess. I mean, the Commanders, their defense is meh. Like you said, teams are going to catch up to Kingsbury. They don't even have Terry McLaurin signed. He's probably going to sign, but as of right now, they don't have him signed. They're going to trade Brian Robinson. They're going with this Bill Krosky Merritt guy as their top running back. The Cowboys are an absolute joke, and the Giants don't know who their quarterback is right now. Jackson Dart looks great, but are they going to start Russell Wilson? And then you got to give Jameis some time because it's Jameis, and he's great. Their defense could be all right, but their offense is terrible. So I think it's finally time to have a repeat division winner. It's ridiculous that we haven't had one in 20-something years. It feels impossible. This is the year the Eagles get it done. The rest of the teams just are nowhere close.
I hope that's the case.
It really
but
is.
I don't believe that to be the case.
It really is one of the most insane stats in football, like in sports, that 4 teams. There are only 4 teams in the division. 21 years, nobody has won 2 years in a row.
I think that is attributed to the parity that's in the division that obviously y'all don't see.
Hey, this the year changes you. Every streak's got to be broken at some point.
I mean, I hear you, but I would rather go into this with a little bit more caution than everybody else has.
Oh, come on. Caution?
I'm a cautious individual.
Okay. Are you going to be cautious the rest of the show today? I don't think you are. I think you're ready to let loose. Yeah.
No, because I'm already getting mean and hurtful texts from Kyle. I just know Kyle's at home.
This is Kyle's worst nightmare.
No, yeah.
Kyle's supposed to have a day off, and he can't even disconnect.
Kyle's at home right now trying to push imaginary buttons to dump stuff. He can't do. You can't do it today, Kyle. You can't do it today. The furries are calling. They in town.
Yeah.
We're gonna see the furries later on.
Poor Kyle. He's
Shout out to the
freaking.
furries.
He's freaking out right now. Every time he hears furry, he just like jolts a little bit. 215-592-9494. Do you think the Eagles are locked to win the NFC East? That's the question we have to start the show today. Preseason game tonight. We'll get more into that. We'll get to the Phils later on as well. We got Scott Fransky, as always, at noon today. It is a Friday Try-Day. We'll get to that. When we return, we'll get to your calls. And also, the latest out of Dallas, the Micah Parsons situation, seems to be getting worse for the Cowboys. That's coming up. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas. It's the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob!
School is back in session, and only the naughty survive. Cheerleaders New Jersey is holding Detention After Dark, and you are cordially invited. Join us at Cheerleaders New Jersey, August 27th at 8 p.m. for a back-to-school party that will be one for the books. We're serving up $2.50 domestic beers and $1.96 seltzers, while Jersey's most seductive rule breakers take the stage. This is one detention you'll want to earn. August 27th, only at Cheerleaders New Jersey. Live, up close, and personal.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. Can Philadelphia's QB finally win the award? Crown your champion in August. Will Philadelphia repeat as champions or parlay your division winner dark horses? Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now. Because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
If you've started thinking about what to wear this fall, your timing is perfect because Macy's Fall Preview event has early deals on looks everyone will be wearing. Romantic dresses from BCBG and Avec Les Filles. Western-inspired boots and bags from Steve Madden, all 25% off. Plus, take 15 to 25% off fall beauty from Yves Saint Laurent, Estee Lauder, and Clinique. Don't wait. This fall preview won't be around for long. So come into Macy's today. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
So kids are done with school and it's summertime. For a lot of families, that means family day trips and vacations and sometimes being in the car for long periods of time. One thing that could ruin that trip is it's hot. You turn on the air conditioning and nothing. No cold air and even worse, only hot air. You should have headed to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where right now they are offering a free AC checkup. And if you have a problem, you can get up to $50 off any AC repair. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix-it-now and pay overtime solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
When you're hiring,
Have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
We get it. Attention spans just aren't what they used to be. Heads in social media and eyes on Netflix. But what do people do with their ears? Well, for one, they're listening to audio. Americans spend 4.4 hours with audio every day. Oh, and you want the proof? Well, you just sat through this ad that's now approaching 30 seconds. What could you say to a potential customer in 30 seconds? Let Odyssey put together a media plan tailor-made for your unique marketing needs. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the midday show. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio today, alongside Hugh Douglas. Eagles' final preseason game tonight. We'll get a little more into that. What there is to watch for this game. Now, imagine not a lot of Eagles are playing, but Hugh, some positions that are still up for grabs, which honestly, that's not a good thing. You don't want starting spots still being up for grabs going into the third preseason game, to be honest.
You don't, but I think that with the injury to Makuba, it kind of put you in that situation. I think some of those spots were starting to, come into shape a little bit, where their guys were going to kind of stick out a little bit. But, yeah, I think the thing you look for in this preseason game, number one, who's playing, and guys are going to be trying to stand out so they can stay here, stick and stay. That's the biggest thing. Stay healthy. If you can, stay healthy.
Yeah, and the big thing is the secondary. You look at that safety spot, you look at the second corner spot. That is where the positions are still undecided for the Eagles and where you just want somebody to step up. I mean, Vic Fangio said it earlier this week, where you'd hope at this point in camp somebody would have really taken command and won that job. Mm-hmm. Certainly with the corner, it does not feel like that's a situation. And the fact that you still have that spot up for grabs tonight, not ideal. But even with the concerns that the Eagles have on defense, even with the issues that they have, I look at the rest of this division, and I find it almost impossible for anybody to challenge the Eagles. I know the Commanders had a really good year. I know they were in the conference championship game. I think they're going to have a down year. I really do. And I like Jaden Daniels a lot, but their defense is not very good. And I think for a team that comes out of nowhere, it's really hard to replicate that success.
Man, Detroit's a challenge.
But in the division.
Well, yeah, okay, but I'm just saying, when you said nobody's going to challenge them, I was just thinking like, man, Detroit's going to be a challenge. But I think Washington is going to be somewhat of a challenge offensively. I think when you talk about the dynamic quarterback that they have back there, that could somewhat be a problem. And the Cowboys are always a thorn in your side. Always. So, and Dak has historically had some pretty good games against the Eagles and his banner night. That's not me being worried. It's just me. The only team I don't worry about in this division is the Giants.
Well, the Giants are a mess.
The Giants are a train wreck. But those other two teams, Dallas, until I see it, you're going to always be cautious of that because of the hatred that we have for one another. But the legit threat of it is definitely the Commodores, in my opinion.
You don't put too much stock in the fact that the Giants whooped up on the Patriots last night? 42-10?
Nah.
Preseason game?
You know what's funny? I'm glad I didn't bet that game because I was thinking of Patriots in that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was going to put together me a little parlay last night.
How are you betting these preseason games? They're
man,
impossible
I'm just trying to stack these chips. Yeah, you're right. I hit on the first week, and then I looked at some parlays that I'm going to do for the first week of the season. I'm more comfortable about those than I am about the last preseason game, so I didn't bet. I didn't bet the preseason.
You might as well just bet the underdog in all these games. I mean, it's like a 50-50 chance anyway.
No, you know what it was? The first week was more so the second-string quarterbacks, and you betting on those guys. This week, it's a potpourri of who's up at the quarterback spot, so I'm going to try to do all that.
Yeah, I hear you. 215-592-9494. Do you think the Eagles are locked to win the NFC East? And coming up in a few minutes here, we will have some audio, a video that Micah Parsons posted this morning, and sound from Jerry Jones yesterday. This Cowboys situation with Parsons does not seem to be getting any better for them, and that's obviously great news for the Eagles. Let's get it started on the phones with Jeff in Wilmington. What's up, Jeff?
What's up, guys? Hey, Hugh, if you're going to be posting up at the furry convention, you might want to bring some 5x7s to sign, or maybe set up a lemonade stand, because you don't want to just be hanging out by yourself.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm gonna sit back.
Stand?
No, Jeff, I'm gonna sit back and I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna see, because I can imagine. Like somebody told me I should wait till after 7 when the drinks are flowing, and then kind of slide down there. So I'm trying to figure out, debate whether or not what time I'm gonna go.
Yeah, and we have a little bit of time because we're hosting the midday show together.
I was thinking.
And then we're doing pregame at 6 tonight.
But it might be a little too warm for the furries to be out. So I might wait. I might wait till the sun go down.
I mean, after all, they are wearing furry stuff, so
they are wearing furry stuff.
Be interesting. Okay, so I don't think it's a lock that they win the division, but I think the probability is very high. You got to remember the Commanders' schedule is going to get a lot tougher this year than it was last year.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of what I'm looking at. The Cowboys, I don't think there's just too much going on down there to be worried about them too much. And I'm not really sure about the Giants. It's not going to be easy. I just don't think it's, I just see the Eagles winning it again, because we got the least amount of issues going into a season than the other three teams do. As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Jeff. I mean, I know the Eagles have some concerns on defense, but I mean, when you really look at it in totality, there's no chance anybody would want to take any of these other team situations instead of the Eagles situation. I mean, you look at this offense, it's totally loaded. And yeah, I mean, the one real spot I think we look at, and there's legitimate reason to be concerned, is the second cornerback spot. But hey, I mean, this defense, I think we forget that this time last year, we weren't very optimistic about this defense. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, like I said, the Commander's schedule is going to be tougher. Jaden Daniels is going to be an issue for the foreseeable future because he's very good. And if they could ever get a defense behind him, that's going to be our foe for the next few years.
Yeah.
I totally agree with that.
No, absolutely, Jeff, and appreciate the call, man. Thanks. And yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The Washington defense, they are really not very good. They won last year, specifically in the playoffs, basically because they just, scored a ton of points.
Yeah, but here's the thing that I think that we fail to realize, that this is an old adage they used to have in college football. Better to lose early than to lose late. You're catching the Eagles and every other NFL team for that matter, why they're not up to speed. Now, we have a lot of talent on this team, but we have a lot of talent that hasn't had a whole lot of time playing together. They haven't had a whole lot of continuity. And then you're talking about the defense. Last time I checked, Zach Bond hasn't played a whole lot. So now we're going off of, we're going to roll our helmets out there because we won the Super Bowl, and we're going to beat the Cowboys because on paper we are a better team. And that's the truth. But a big play here, a interception there, we got a whole different conversation that we're having. And we know that we're the better team. That's the thing that you have to guard for. It's because we tend to forget. You just not, I don't care who it is, they're professionals, I get that. You just not about to roll your helmet out there and say, we the Philadelphia Eagles, we got this. It don't work like that.
No, but I do think as the season goes on, that kind of stuff can be developed. Like, again, and
as the season goes on.
And last year with the defense, Hugh, like you obviously did not think very highly of the defense. With the defense is a luxury.
No, I mean, I didn't. I mean, that still sticks.
Well, there you go. But as the season went on, the defense got a lot better. Like, it might not be great to start the year, but I think as the year kind of progresses, they're going to figure this thing out. Vic Fangio, more than anything, I have confidence in figuring this thing out.
I'll tell you what, and if you're being honest with yourself, you will know exactly what I'm talking about. Vic Fangio came here. There were question marks about his coaching style. That's a fact. There was question marks about Zach Bond and what he was. Here, we were talking about Jalen Carter and if he was going to take that next step because of the season that he had last year. You can't sit here and tell me, if you're being honest, that going into that game and when they fumbled and the Green Bay Packers were were threatening to score that you knew exactly how this was going to go.
Oh, of course not.
It was a pleasant surprise that this defense has played as well as it did. And that's, to be honest, that's where the defense is a luxury, not a necessity, came from. Because going into that season, going into that game, if you looked at it, you thought that the offense was going to lead the way. They didn't. Defense stepped up, and they played above their station from what we knew about them because we didn't do anything. That's no disrespect to that defense, but they did play above their station because there were a lot of question marks about certain individuals on that defense.
Well, and that's part of it, too. I think the offense is going to be able to take on a bigger role. They're going to need
to. They have to.
And we saw it in the last two games last year with the conference championship game and the Super Bowl. And like you said, teams are going to defend Saquon differently. The Eagles are going to need to throw the ball more this year, and they're going to need to throw the ball a lot more effectively.
Landon Dickerson's not going to be out there, and we don't think that AJ is going to be out there.
Well, we'll see about AJ. Hopefully, we have some sound a little later on from Mike Garafolo kind of talking about the AJ situation. But, yeah, I mean, AJ's critically important. We'll get into that as well. Let's go to Will in the Northeast. What's up, Will?
Dream Team, how y'all doing this morning?
What up, man?
Oh, man. Hey, you, listen, I got a quick little offer for you. Maybe you could bring it up to the show because I know y'all did it quite a few times, and y'all say y'all was going to get back to it. But how about, when all y'all did the shows together, when y'all went into each other's show after each other ended? Remember that?
What? You mean like what? You
One
mean
of the town halls there, Will?
Overlapping shows or whatever? You mean like when we overlap and go on other people's shows? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
All right, so how about you promote this, right? How about, because I know the ratings went up, man, because it was hilarious, and I think everybody enjoyed it. How about you promote that? Say probably like maybe once a month.
What we promoting? What you mean? Like going to other people's shows?
I think he's talking about crossovers.
Well, Spike's a bully. Spike's a bully. Spike's a bully.
And y'all could call it the 94.1 Bum Rush the Show. How about that?
Spike's a bully. Terrible name. Thank you for the suggestion, but that was a terrible name.
Yeah,
Spike's a bully. And Spike's real territorial, so when it's his time, I don't think Spike likes to share space.
Oh, no?
He's not a space sharer.
Okay. A little territorial.
But that was a terrible name.
Thank you for the suggestion,
Appreciate the suggestion, though. That's a terrible name.
All right. We're going to get into the Phils, man. Well, I'm going to talk about the Eagles. And like he was saying, he was like, I think this is going to be a close game when we play Dallas. I think it's going to be like a field goal. We win by a field goal because like you were saying, man, it's the first game of the season. Our team is not really clicking like that. So I think we're going to see what needs to be done, adjustments need to be made and everything through this game. And like I was saying before, like Jalen, man, this is going to have to be Jalen's season because like you said, I believe they really going to be keying in on Saquon this season and they're going to force Jalen to throw. Now, this is the only thing, right? Only thing I say is the play calling. And I keep saying this, man, because like I said, when Jalen had a good play calling coach, offensive coordinator, which was the year we went to the Super Bowl, you saw what he can do because the right plays was in. He was comfortable with some of the plays, and some of the plays, he had to make on his own. So I believe our season is really going to depend on the play calling. And I'm going to leave it at that with the Eagles. And I'm going to go with the Phils, man. Listen, like I said yesterday, the Phils is starting to click, man. They starting to come together. And what I'm starting to see is they mentally binding with one another and they mentally starting to focus on the World Series. And I'm glad that it's starting to happen now. I know we got plenty more games to go, but Red October is right around the corner.
Right around the corner.
And I just think, we're going to have a great run. And like I said, man, and I want us to start promoting. We going to the World Series without a doubt, man.
Well,
I said real quick, I compared this season to the Eagles, man. And just like the Eagles made that turnaround, and that's what we're doing right now. And like I said, the same way the offense had to win the Super Bowl is the same way our offense is going to have to win for the Phillies.
Well, I hear you, Will, and appreciate the call. And I will say this to Will's point, and I don't know how you feel, Hugh. I feel as good today about the Phillies as I felt all year long. Like that series against the Mariners, especially in wake of the whole Zach Wheeler thing, because when that kind of situation occurs, I feel like teams can go one way or the other. Like, you can either kind of feel bad for yourself, you can mope for a few days, or you can respond the way the Phillies did. Now, it's only 4 games, I guess, if you're counting Sunday, but the way the offense started to hit, the way the pitching staff, I mean, I was so impressed with Ranger and Christopher Sanchez and Luzardo, the way those guys were able to step up, and it felt like they knew they needed to take on a bigger role. They needed to have really good starts. I feel like this is the best I've felt about the Phillies all year long. I know it's weird to say considering you don't have Zach Wheeler anymore, but that series really made me confident in this team moving forward.
I'll tell you what, man, giving up 13 hits collectively as a starting unit in that game is pretty impressive. You know, when you talk about what the Seattle Mariners are and what they can do, and, you know, when you talk about Duran on the mound in that last moment when he was closed, I think it was Tuesday night.
Tuesday night, yeah.
Yeah, and what he had to do, that was special to me. And shout out to all the people that put pressure on John Clark and his company to, show that in the sign-up petition. Listen, we are a tribe. We are as one. And that's if we want to get stuff done, that's what we have to do. Send him more mean and hurtful tweets and text messages and tell him to tell his company to do the right thing.
Yeah, if you missed the news, NBC Sports Philadelphia will now be carrying live the Joan Duran entrance when he comes into games. So that's something that people wanted. Credit to them for making it happen because, I mean, it's electric. I mean, being down there, seeing that entrance, it's really cool. And that's the thing, Hugh. I mean, you look at this team, it does feel a lot more complete now, and we'll get more into the Phillies later on. I think the job Rob Thompson's done, which I think we just should give him a lot more credit for the job he's done this year with this team. But the lineup to step up the way they did, the starting pitching to step up the way they did, and I think, last year, that Mets series, I think did leave some doubt in people's minds with the team. But this series, that series against Seattle, it really was a hopeful moment. And I think even with losing Zach Wheeler, as fans, I think we needed to see something like that. And it was just an incredibly impressive series. That Seattle team is really good. Their lineup is really deep and dangerous. And I was really impressed with the way the Phillies were able to respond and win that series the way they did.
I mean, it's one of those things where we know they could do it. They just need to be more consistent with it. Kind of like when we talk about the quarterback and saying we need to see more of that. Same thing with this offense.
Yeah, so if you want to get on the Phils, how you're feeling about them following that Seattle series, you're welcome to. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. 215-592-9494. But obviously talking a lot about the Eagles today so far and whether you believe they're a lock in the NFC East. Now, I do, and a big part of the reason that I do is because of what's going on in Dallas right now. Obviously, you look at last season, and based on last season, the Commanders you think are the biggest threat. But historically, over the last, 5 or so years, it's been the Cowboys. It's been really the Eagles and the Cowboys at the top of this division. But this Micah Parsons situation does not seem to be getting resolved. And first off, we have a couple pieces of audio for you. First, Micah Parsons posted a video, and this is after last night. He removed all Cowboys-affiliated stuff from his social media accounts. And this morning, he released a video of his highlights with one of our favorite all-time athletes' voices in the background.
I'm going to win wherever I go. Wherever I go, I'm going to win. I don't care where I go. I don't give a damn what team I go to. I'm going to win. I'm going to win regardless. It don't matter. It don't matter. You talk about making your teammates better, I'm going to make them better. Wherever I go, I'm going to win. Just like they named me the MVP, that's what I am. That's what I always felt like I was. I've been in this league for 6 years. I felt like I was the MVP for 6 years.
I don't know, Hugh. That doesn't sound like a guy who's going back to Dallas saying, I'm going to win wherever I go.
Well,
forget these guys.
His feelings are hurt. Now you're trying to send a message. Didn't who was it? I can't think of his name. He was just here from Cleveland.
Myles Garrett.
Didn't he do the same thing?
Yeah.
Didn't he scrub his account?
He did something similar.
He said even more than Micah Parsons is saying.
Yeah,
He's never going to be back in Cleveland.
That is the most passive-aggressive move, too. I'm going to remove all the stuff from my social media.
Threw all that cash at him.
But
then he get in trouble for going 100 miles an hour. Hey, listen, man. Let me tell you. In situations like this, your feelings will be hurt. But one of the best apologies on this planet is the financial apology. They give him enough money, he'll be all right. He'll put all that Dallas stuff back up.
With you, it always comes down to money.
No, because that's what it's always about. Let's be honest. Listen, I find it fascinating Because we all have social media posts.
Please don't bring up Tobias.
No, I find it fascinating that you take the time, because you probably have over 200-300 posts, to go through your whole media account on a day where, and I can imagine you probably sitting in on the toilet, your jaws pulled down on the toilet, scrolling through your social media account, crying because you feeling like the Dallas Cowboys have done you some kind of way. So you're going to stand on business and scroll through all 200 pictures, and anything that has the star on it, you're going to erase. How pitiful are you? And then let's move that around. You're sitting there, you're doing all that, and then somebody calls you and says, hey, bro, we about to get this deal done. Then your dumb ass got to go back on your social media account and put all that stuff back up. Like, why? It's in the past. Just leave it in the past.
Well, you have more confidence that this is going to get done than I do.
But it's more likely to get done than not.
Maybe. We'll see. But this is Jerry Jones. This was Jerry Jones yesterday, because obviously a big part of this issue has been Jerry's adamant that he reached a deal with Micah Parsons but never talked to his agent. Jerry says he did talk to the agent. Here was what he had to say in terms of how that conversation went down.
When we wanted to send the details to the agent told us to stick it up our ass.
Wait. Now, see, I was
just so you're clear.
Wait. What do you mean? So wait. What do you mean? Because people are going to ask. Mike
and I talked, and then we were going to send it over to the agent. And we had our agreements on term, amount, guarantees, everything. We were going to send it over to the agent, and the agent said, "Don't bother, because we've got all that to negotiate."
And that was on Michael Irvin's podcast.
Yes, I think I saw blurbs of that.
I don't think this is going to get done. I don't think Parsons is going to be out there week one.
I think there's still a chance that this gets done. I really do. I mean, because Jerry is what you do. Like, he's airing out dirty laundry, man. You can't do that. Now, I don't know if the agent actually said that. I don't know what the offer was, but that's bad business. Coming from a businessman, that is bad business.
And whenever I hear him speak, I just think, could you ever imagine Jeffrey Lurie, going on Deshaun Jackson's podcast and saying this about one of his current players? Absolutely not. Because it's so ridiculous.
You're not operating from a position of power. Like, when you do that, when you let other people in, then you open yourself up for all kind of criticism and all kinds of people, commenting on what's going on. Jerry's one quote away from canceling himself. I'm convinced of that.
At all times.
Yeah.
At all times.
That's ridiculous. You can't do that.
But want to know, do you think this Micah Parsons deal is going to get done? I'm starting to think it's not. I don't know how the Cowboys are going to move past this, but it doesn't seem like it's headed in a positive direction. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. 215-592-9494. Talking about the Eagles so far. Eagles preseason finale tonight. We'll get to the Phils in the 11 o'clock hour. But do you think the Eagles are a lock to win the NFC East? Luke and I say yes. Hugh says no. Would love your take on that. And when we get back, you're going to want to listen to the next segment. It's a Friday try-day, and hopefully Kyle isn't listening, because Kyle might get enraged when we unveil what the try-day is today. That's coming up next. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio, alongside Hugh Douglas, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Labor Day sale is on at the Mattress Warehouse, and it's your chance to score the lowest prices of the season. Right now, you can save up to $1,000 on the best-selling mattresses from Tempur-Pedic, Beauty Rest, Sealy, Purple, Casper, and more. Plus, up to $700 off adjustable sets. And my team at the Mattress Warehouse is offering free next-day delivery and 0% interest financing. You need to take care of this, people, because I know probably some of y'all sleeping on old mattresses, and that's okay. But now it's time to upgrade that mattress, and I suggest that when you do, you get that adjustable base. That adjustable base will change your life. It really, really will. The Labor Day sale all month long now at the Mattress Warehouse. Shop the entire selection and find a location nearest you at themattresswarehouse.com. That's themattresswarehouse.com.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
as the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile. Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
DQ presents the sound of happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. You're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowes.com/rebates for details.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
The Eagles wrap up the preseason against the Jets tonight. Pregame starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the Midday Show. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio today, alongside Hugh Douglas. Eagles' final preseason game as they take on the Jets tonight. We will get into some of the things we're looking for in this game. We also got the Phillies starting a series of the Nationals tonight before a big series of the Mets starting early next week. We'll get into the Phils in the 11 o'clock hour a little more here. And somebody who I think deserves a heck of a lot more credit for what's going on with this team. But it is a Friday. That means it's a try-day.
It's a try-day Friday. It's try-day, Hugh and Joe on Fridays.
So it is a Friday try-day today. And typically, you know, when we're in here, try-days, I think the times I've been in, we did bad movies, we did bad songs. I had a few things on my mind today. But Hugh, you came into the morning show meeting.
Yes.
And you were dead set on what you wanted the try-day topic to be today, and it has to do with the convention that you've been obsessed with really every time I think I work with you. You bring this up.
Well, yeah, it was something that, you know, I forgot what episode it was. I think it was Criminal Minds. Was it Criminal Minds? Who are you? Who which one is that? That's not Criminal Minds, is it? But
I'm
that's
not
the
sure.
song. With Grissom.
Okay.
Frank Grissom was
I don't watch like any of those
CSI,
shows.
that's what it is. CSI.
Okay. So what happened on CSI?
And it was they had a furry convention and somebody died.
Okay.
And then they started talking about some of the stuff that you know happens at these furry conventions.
Is this how like this obsession for you kind of began?
I'm watching the episode, right? So then I'm like, I found out it was a real thing. It was a real thing. And so I was like, I wonder if a furry convention is coming to Philly. And lo and behold, today's the day. Today is the day that it starts.
What's the luck? What is the luck?
I was
that
like,
would
look at God. God put me in a position where I could, you know, expound my, you know, horizons and just look at other people do things that bring them joy. I mean, I'm all about, you know, I'm all inclusive, and the fact that these people are doing this and they're dressed up and they're committed to it, I just think that's fascinating. So today's try day, if I was going, well, I am going, but I'm not participating. But if I was a member of the furry community, what animal would I be and why? That's what I want to know. Because it's a whole thing, because from what I heard, like the foxes and the bunnies and stuff, they all kind of roll in cliques and they're like kind of cliquish.
Okay.
And stuff. So I'm kind of curious about what would that be.
Okay, so what should Hugh dress up as if he's going to the furry convention? Now, we did pass this by the higher-ups. Everybody's okay with it here. So I would go, I'd say, are there lions? Can you be a lion?
I don't know. I know that there are foxes, and I think rabbits are a furry group. I think frogs, maybe. I don't know.
And this isn't really necessarily something you try. This is just...
No, you dress up as a furry.
Right.
They have whole furry communities.
Okay.
So yeah, from what I've read, they got like whole communities.
What would your suggestion be for him, Luke?
I don't even know. Like, I could see
he
a
was
line.
bullish on wanting this to be the try-day.
Yeah, I'm so lost. Is there dogs and cats?
I
Like,
don't know.
What are the odds?
I don't know what the furries. I don't know what the furry hierarchy is.
I could see you being like a tiger, like one of those animals. Like
I'm saying I don't know.
Let me
see if I can Google.
Maybe like a rhino or something.
I don't know what the furry hierarchy is.
All right. Well, if you have a suggestion, what you would want to see Hugh dress up as if he's going to the furry convention, you're welcome to. I think you'd be a good lion, Hugh. I think that would fit you well.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's like, you know, I'm looking to say, what do furries dress up as? A lot of them dress up as...
Do you choose the furry, or does the furry choose
I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. And some of these are not like they're like, I see a wolf and some pink thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I mean, I see birds. So I guess it's like, what are you feeling?
So this is your plan for the day.
We're gonna a lot of foxes.
We're gonna be on.
I guess foxes are like huge in the furry community.
Okay. Well, we'll do the pregame show tonight, and then you'll go down there and check it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check them out.
Okay.
Go check out the furries, because I'm pretty sure they'll be walking around downtown.
You got to get suited up then. We got to pick something for you.
I don't think I think that I don't have enough time to get one, because I'm a little bit of a larger man, so it's not going to be,
Yeah, it's not like you can just go to the store
and say, give me a furry costume.
Yeah. So if you want to get on that, give us your suggestions for what Hugh should wear to the convention if he chooses to do so.
It's called the fursona. It's their fursona.
The fursona?
In the suit is like an embodiment of their fursona.
Okay.
This is fascinating.
I gotta know.
Fursona.
Yeah, fursona, yeah. Like persona, yeah. But it's the fursona.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Well, yeah. What's anything speak to you? Anything that comes to mind?
Listen, you
can
can be fictional, or it could be fictional or mythical. So it's like it could be classic animals, it could be fictional, mythical.
So it could be like a dragon or something?
It could be full suits.
Okay.
It could be partial suits.
What are those things, the half horse, half man things?
Quad suit. That's what they call it, a quad suit.
What are those things?
It's a little weird.
Minotaur?
Minotaur, yeah, Minotaur.
So the quad suit is when somebody actually walks on all fours. Or it's like a plushy suit.
Okay. Well, it's
like giant. You can look like a giant stuffed animal. This is fascinating.
Yeah, Hugh is enthralled by the furry convention. I've never seen you so happy in my life.
I can't wait.
Honestly,
I can't wait to see what this looks like.
Never seen you so happy. 215-592.
I know Kyle is cringing.
Kyle,
right now.
that's the part. Like we're doing this segment, and I am just envisioning Kyle, just like his head. Just like his face turning bright red right now.
Yeah, he's hot.
Yeah, he doesn't like that you're taking over today. 215-592-9494. You want to get on that. Our main topic today, do you believe the Eagles are a lock to win the NFC East? I think they are. They're minus 135 to win the division. I think that is way too low. Like, I mean, I think that is almost free money for the Eagles at minus 135 to win the NFC East. I think the Commanders are going to take a step back. Cowboys are a mess with this Parsons thing. The Giants, I mean, they have 3 quarterbacks. That tells you kind of they have none that are actually any good.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Eagles are in great shape, and I just think it would take something truly stunning for them not to win the division this year. So you want to get in on that, you are welcome to. 215-592-9494 is how you join the show. We will get into the Phillies a little bit when we get back, and somebody who I think deserves a ton of credit for the job they've done this season. That's coming up. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas. This is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Join fans of Philly as we charge into L.A. for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
The sun is shining, the bats are cracking, and BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, is here to make sure Phils fans savor the 2025 baseball season like never before. BetMGM has a state-of-the-art app with tons of betting options and promotions that are available 24/7, like top odds on all your favorite home run bets and much more. That's right. With BetMGM, you can be part of every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every home run from your favorite Phillies player at the stadium or right at home. And don't forget, BetMGM is the best place to bet the long ball with top odds on your favorite home run bets. Sign up today for BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, and experience baseball like never before. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Tonight, 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tonight. WIP guests prepare for their segments in the Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi is booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost. Only from Xfinity Mobile.
It's time for the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
The what now?
The Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
End of summer?
Yes, Nissan End of Summer.
But I have so many more hot dogs to grill. It was just starting to get good.
Sales event. Here to help you keep your summer in gear.
That sounds interesting.
Test drive the best-selling Nissan Rogue with more standard power.
Cool.
The rugged Nissan Frontier with a standard V6.
Nice.
Or the adventure-ready Nissan Pathfinder or Nissan Murano.
I better hurry in.
To the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands.
#1?
Yes, #1. Get 0% APR for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano. For JD Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year for well-qualified buyers. Available from new dealer stock. Example: 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand finance. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 9/2/25.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob!
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. As if the Cleveland Browns quarterback room couldn't get more awkward, we get another twist. Last week, rookie Dylan Gabriel told CBS, quote, "There's entertainers and there's competitors," when asked about handling the attention the quarterbacks have received. Most people took that as a not-so-subtle shot at Shedeur Sanders. Gabriel later clarified it wasn't personal, but when Sanders was asked if he was buying it, he said, quote, "I don't know, that's not on me," end quote. So, no, it doesn't sound like things are settled. Now we'll see who entertains, who competes, and who's still on the roster week 1. I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station where every moment of Phillies baseball happens. And that is gone! Sports Radio 94 WIP.
heavy bass line. And it was really like it sounds like rap to me. So I was like, wow, okay, this is all right. I like this. Yeah.
I like that. A little bit of everything because you can't go rap the entire way down.
I mean, I could.
I mean, that's a
I could.
long
I have
drive,
a extensive library, but like a lot of Isley Brothers. Big fan of the Isley Brothers. Like I said, Gucci Mane, 8-Ball MJG, like a whole bunch of stuff that I'm telling you about that you have no clue.
No, I mean you're just you're just more
what I'm talking about.
You're just more cultured than I am in
I mean,
every way.
I
mean, you know more about every kind of music.
I listen to everything, man. I listen to a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I'm not a big music man.
Seriously?
No, I'm a Taylor Swift guy. I'm a Swiftie.
I take that. I don't listen to Taylor Swift.
No,
that's not my wheel.
You know, that doesn't look like it would be in your wheelhouse.
No disrespect to the Swifties. And
don't come after
like
the Swifties. Yeah,
I just that's not my genre.
Yeah, the Swifties will come after you if you say anything bad.
They can let them come.
Oh, wow,
to get their feelings hurt.
I don't know if you want that smoke here.
Yeah, I don't think.
Man, they can. Man, listen. I have respect for Taylor Swift's music, but don't come at me because I clap back.
Oh well, you definitely clap back.
Clap back.
Yeah,
no, you don't do that.
There you go. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Talking a lot of Eagles so far. The Eagles a lock to win the NFC East this year. I think they are. Hugh does not. Also, our try-day today is with Joe and Kyle out. Hugh is taking control. He wants to know what furry creature he should dress up as for the convention later on today.
Yeah, I think the furry, like certain animals that people dress up as, I think it's a meaning behind it. Like what I said, the fursona. Yeah, so it's a meaning behind
the
it.
Fursona.
Yeah, the fursona.
Yeah, this is a very. This is a conversation. I feel like you've waited your entire life to have this conversation, or at least since you found out about the furries.
Now, periodically throughout this month, I've brought it up, and Kyle has blocked the people that have called that wanted to talk about it.
Oh my God,
Kyle ain't at work today.
No,
that's all I'm saying. So today is my day.
You're the captain now.
Listen, I walked in this morning, and Joe was gone, and Kyle. I was like, it must be Christmas around these parts. So yeah, we talking about the furries today. We gonna talk about sports, and we talking about these furries.
It was unbelievable.
And if anybody, like, we're gonna even take it to the next level. If anybody see the furries walking around the city right now as we speak, send me a picture to my what is that? My Twitter. I want to see, because this is fascinating to me. The fact that there are grown ass folks that took the day off of work. This is technically a work day to dress up like an animal. I need to see that. I need to see that. At this big grown age, there are grown folks out there with 401ks and stock options that took the time out to dress up like a big ass animal. I need to see that.
And you're going to be hanging with them later.
I need to see that because I know this is a no judgment zone. I respect the fact that you are financially secure enough to do this, to make this move, and then be with the rest of your brethren on a Friday night. And then you took the day off of work to do this. I want to see that.
I just love the way you put it. You have a 401k. You have stock options.
I want to put it in perspective. These are grown folks. Because this ain't, like, from what I've read, you can't be broke and be a furry.
Right.
It don't work like that.
Suit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? There's no such thing as a broke ass furry.
And traveling around.
You know what I mean?
So.
Like you have to be invested financially to do this on this level.
It takes a commitment.
It does, and I need to see that. I need to see what that looks like because I'm fascinated by that.
Real quick, Hugh, this is kind of light bulb went off in my head here. You mentioned how you came in today and Kyle and Joe were off.
Yes.
And then you mentioned how people are taking the days off. They got 401ks on a Friday.
Just as soon as I said I realized what we're going with this.
And they're going to the furry convention.
Oh, so you think Kyle and Joe?
Oh, wow.
I don't know.
What a theory
I'm
from
just
Luke.
saying, it's a little.
Oh, my goodness.
You know
Maybe we stumble. Maybe this is why Kyle doesn't want to talk about it ever.
And you know what?
Maybe that's what it is.
And there's a lot of furries out there that when they get in their costume, they stay in costume.
They're in fursona.
That's what I mean.
They're in the fursona.
I didn't even think about that.
Luke.
Might just be a coincidence,
Luke,
but I don't know the way you said it.
What a theory from Luke. Are Joe and Kyle actually right down the street?
I didn't even think
Are
about
they right
that.
down the street, Hugh? 215-592.
We'll never know.
9494 if you want to get in. Maybe you'll catch them later on down there.
I'm just going to start running up people saying, Joe, Kyle, is that you?
Oh, man. Oh, wow, that was a theory I did not expect.
Good pull, Luke.
But
Good
yeah,
pull.
that was interesting.
Trying to connect the dots.
Yeah, there you go, Luke. Nicely done. Let's go to Terrence in Springfield. What's up, Terrence?
Terrence.
Hugh, TK, Luke, what's up, bro?
What's going on, man?
What's up, Terrence?
Hey, TK, man. After you scarred me, bro, I forgive you, man.
Oh, oh my God, Terrence! I'm so sorry, man.
I forgot about that.
That was a bad look.
He did rush you off the phone.
Yeah,
I forgive you, bro. I forgive you, bro.
Yeah, Terrence, I felt very badly about that. I'm so sorry, man.
I forgive you, TK, but you got to put some. I had to tell you, man. I told you got to put some respect on the name, TK. Some respect on the name, but I forgive you, TK, man.
Well, thank you, Terrence. I did not mean to rush you off. I know it sounded bad afterwards. I apologize.
It sounded real bad.
It sounded a little bad.
Yeah, my bad, man.
It sounded a little bad, bro. The Eagles are definitely a lock, man. I was telling Luke. Will it be easy? No, but we know with Jalen Hurts' resume and Nick Sirianni's resume, we know that the Eagles are going to make a push and grind to make the playoffs and win this division. Dallas is a mess right now, and we know Dak choke Scott is going to choke in the big games, and Jalen Daniels is in the second year. We don't know how he's going to look for a whole second season when the tape is out on him. And the Giants are just a mess. The Giants are going to be the Giants. So Philly, I feel like they're a lock. And being that they have a daunting schedule, I believe they will be in the mix still to defend this title. I think they will. I think a lot of people will be surprised by how they respond to the schedule, barring a big injury. And let's pray that they all stay healthy the whole season. But the Eagles have been playing deep in the playoffs for the last couple of years consecutively. But I believe they are a lock to make a deep run. And you know, Jalen Hurts and Sirianni together, a cohesive unit, that they will make a push to win this division and make the playoffs, man. And the Phillies, being that they have collapsed the last couple of years, I feel this season is different, man. I feel after the Willard injury, we know that they're right now they're on an emotional high. But the thing about it is there's not that many games left. And the Phillies are on a heater right now at the right time. I feel like they've been in attack mode at the plate the last couple of weeks. They're attacking these pitches. They're attacking their at-bats. And they're getting a lot of runs across the board, man. If they can stay on the heater the rest of the season, and I feel like they can ride this thing into the playoffs and deep and make a playoff push, into the World Series.
Yeah, Terrence, I agree, man, and I appreciate your call. Thank you for checking in, Terrence.
You got it, bro.
All right, there you go. I wanted to let Terrence say goodbye before I hung up on him today.
I like how you made sure he was done talking, though. I respect that.
I was scarred last time.
Yeah,
that just was a bad look.
Yeah,
but,
you blew it.
But yeah, I blew it. But with the Phillies thing that he said, I think that's how pretty much everybody feels, because, you know, when you lose a player like a Zach Wheeler, and we're talking as fans, for players, it hits even closer to home. I mean, this is a guy who they spend so much time with, a guy who they developed a relationship for over the past 5 or 6 years. And it's like, this is not your typical injury. This is like a serious kind of health situation. I just was really impressed by the way the team responded over the course of the last couple days, because, you know, not all teams have that kind of resiliency. And Rob Thompson has talked about that a lot with the Phillies in terms of they're resilient. They bounce back. And a lot of times I think we hear stuff and you don't really know. But when you see a situation like this and you see them respond that way, I thought it was just really, really impressive.
Yeah, and they got to keep it going. I mean, the reality of the situation is when you look at something like that, they to be fair to them, they have been resilient all season long. It just hits different when you have a guy, I think, that comes out and says he puts a date on when he's done. And his date might have been accelerated because of his medical issue.
And who knows? Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, and so it's one of those things as a player, you realize that, man, this game is fleeting, especially when you get a certain age, man, and you want to take as much from it as you possibly can. I was told money and memories is the only thing that you take from football, and you try to get as much of both of those as you possibly can. I have both. I was blessed enough to do both, man, and playing the Super Bowl and walk with those guys, my brothers, for the rest of my life. And that to me is important. That to me is special, because A lot of people don't get to do that. Even though we went and we didn't win it, to be a part of that time and to be a part of that special group, that means the world to me. And when you look at a guy like Wheeler and what he's been through and, you know, what you're trying to accomplish, he's a part of that. And they want to try to make that, in my opinion, as special for him as they possibly can.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I just think, you know, to go into that series against Seattle, a really good team. Now, Seattle was at the end of a long road trip, but that is a difficult opponent to play. And it felt like they knew it was a big moment. You know, It felt like they knew it was a big series. The way the starters pitched, Suarez, Sanchez, and Luzardo, can't say enough about that. And the lineup you feel a lot better about, and especially more than anything, the way JT Realmuto has kind of come alive over the last couple months and his power coming back, that's huge because that cleanup spot has been the area of the lineup where the Phillies have really been searching for somebody, whether it's Castellanos, whether it's Bohm, Realmuto. If JT can be that guy to hit behind Bryce and give him a little protection, man, that is just huge for this team. Let's go to Dom. What's up, Dom?
P. Kizzle. Hugh Dizzle, what it do?
What's up, man?
What's up, Dom?
Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, later on, I'm going back to back.
You're going back to back.
Back to back. The Birds.
I heard that. I appreciate the confidence. It's refreshing.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it my best shot.
Well, definitely, at least in the NFC East, Dom. There's no question about that. Super Bowl's tough, but in the NFC East, back to back, book it now.
Yeah, you were saying minus 135 for the division.
Yeah.
He was talking about 401k. Yeah, I might have to take my 401k out and put it all on the Birds.
Oh, like that, huh?
I am surprised it's not longer odds, Dom. I mean, 135, it's not crazy. I thought the Eagles would be more around like minus 200 to win the division.
Yeah, there's something fishy with that. That's what makes me a little nervous.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We're still going back to back. And as for the Phillies, I know you can see on the call screen I'm a Mets fan. Yeah, bump the Mets. They suck. I can't stand them anymore. I'm done with them.
The Mets are cooked.
Yeah, that one last night probably did it for you, huh? That lose to the Nationals.
They are cooked. They are absolutely cooked. What do you have for our Tri-Day, Dom?
All right. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't mean it anyway, but a monkey.
All right. Well,
that was a bad one.
Yeah, bad
one.
Even
though we're not taking it any kind of way, that was a bad one.
No, but as far as he says with the Mets, I mean, the Mets are so cooked. And the Phillies, they have the series of the Nationals this week. And then really the Mets' only chance to claw themselves back into this division race is the 7 head-to-head matchups they have left to the Phillies. They have the 3 games in New York next week, then 4 at home, or 4 in Philadelphia, rather, so at home for the Phillies in a couple weeks. If the Phillies win 2 of 3 against the Mets next week, this division race is
it feels like
wrap.
it is, and I know people are going to go bananas, but you need to keep it. You need to keep the focus. If you can, you just need to keep the focus if you possibly can.
Absolutely. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Are the Eagles a lock to win the NFC East? For Hugh, suggest what he should dress up as going to the convention a little later on today. And we're talking Phils as well. When we get back, we will get to the person who I think deserves a lot of credit for where the Phillies are right now. That's coming up. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas. This is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here. Tomorrow, Phillies Nationals leading off starts at 5. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
And it's a second homer of the night for Bryce Harper.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's. Join us once again as we celebrate the summer of shellfish, featuring our incredible seafood boil with mouth-watering snow crabs, tasty shrimp, clams, and mussels. Feast on our Dungeness crab clusters served Chicky style. or our seafood pasta with decadent crab, shrimp, and penne pasta in our legendary red sauce. Delectable choices from our Summer of Shellfish menu, plus a whole menu of new mixed seasonal cocktails for a cool start to your summer meal. Only at Chickies MP.
Swing for the fences with the Fence Authority, with 4 stores throughout the region and one of the largest inventories of wood, vinyl, and aluminum fencing with the best workmanship warranties in the country. Your new fence is waiting at fenceauthority.com.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philly and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation. And save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone with unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today.
$15 monthly promo credits apply over 36 months with a new line and unlimited welcome. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Missed data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on root metrics. Root score report dated 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
On Tuesday, August 26th, is FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. I tell you what, I like that quarterback out of Philadelphia to win the MVP this year. Or crown your champion in August. I also like the team from Philadelphia to be the champions this year. Or parlay your division winner dark horses. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now. Because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Low 60s overnight. Tomorrow, sunny and 83.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Bob's had the same car, Betty, since high school, and that was a while ago. Bob's dealt with wipers, slow starts, and a few warning lights. And every time, Bob went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped with free services and the right parts to keep Bob and Betty on the road. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
What should he dress up as?
I'm picking with Kyle now. I'm sending him.
Oh, boy. Is Kyle upset with us?
No,
is Kyle mad?
Kyle's upset with me.
Oh, Kyle's
mad. But I'm
mad
sending
here.
him pictures of the the caller screen, the board. I'm sending him pictures.
Oh my God! Oh man,
and ain't nothing he can't do. Ain't nothing he can do about
I don't want to be implicated. Kyle, don't hate me, Kyle. I mean, this is a Hugh Douglas production.
And it
today.
ain't nothing you can do about it.
He was like, "This is my show. We're doing what I want to do for Tri-Day, and you will sit there, TK and Luke, and you will enjoy it.
Listen,
you will do what I say."
Listen. I know y'all like to make fun of me being old, get ready to go to upper room and all this other stuff. This is what you get when you leave old people by themselves.
Unk?
Yeah, that's what
This is what happens when Unk runs the
when
show.
you leave Unk by himself. Unk do what he want to do.
That's exactly what's happening today. And that was exactly how you came into the meeting. You're like, we're doing, like, I'm like, oh, for Friday we can do like bad TV shows or something like that. And he was like, no, we're not doing that
You know
today.
what made it better? It's when the boss walked in and I told him what was happening. He just walked out.
Hey!
He just walked out the office. I was like, oh, hell, he walked out?
He wanted no parts of it. He wanted no parts of it.
Yes. Phone line full of furry talk, Kyle. In your face.
When Unk is running the show, this is what you get. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. We will get back to all the calls in a second. But did want to follow up one thing on the Phillies real quick, because the Phillies, obviously, they get that sweep. Nationals coming in this weekend. But I think we need to talk more about Rob Thompson, because I think Rob Thompson, for the amount of heat that he takes sometimes, I think he's done a phenomenal job this year. I think not just from the X's and O's perspective, but managing personalities. I mean, Bill loved to point out mistakes, even when they're not really mistakes. Like the Joan Duran criticism last Friday night was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Like, you're putting a guy in a 4-run game. He hasn't pitched in a week. It's for the health of the player that you are pitching him there. Like, it would be worse for his health if you did not throw him. He needs to get in games. And you look at the outfield situation. Right now, the Phillies have kind of moved to a full platoon outfield where they got 4 guys for 3 spots, essentially, with Max Kepler, Harrison Bader, Nick Castellanos, Brandon Marsh. And it feels like he's pushing all the right buttons. And I look at it, Hugh, and I know it's going to be tough for him to win it because Murphy, the Brewers manager, they're at 80 wins. They have been a great team this year. I think Rob Thompson needs manager of the year consideration. I think he's been that good this year.
Yeah, I hear you, because you talk about the buttons that he's pushed and the team that he was given. You know, a lot of us, when the season started, we were a little bit upset because Bohm was the guy that was on the trade block. That didn't happen. He's still here. And they struggled at times. And he's still one of those managers that still gets scrutinized heavily for some of the things that he's done. But I think overall, with the team that he's been given, he's done a good job. But I will say this as well. It says something about an organization that stood pat after you saw the way that the postseason went last year and still ran it back. So the guys are starting to live up to the expectations that was put on them from the management from the beginning. So that's the thing. They just have to keep it going, man. It feels to me like this year it's now or never. Because if it doesn't get done this year, it feels like a lot of things are going to change, and Topper might be a part of that.
Yeah, and we'll see. I mean, I think Topper's done a phenomenal job, though, and I think the biggest thing is you look at that outfield rotation situation, and the way he's gotten all these guys to buy in, because, hey, it's a competitive business. I mean, guys want to play. We know that, and Max Kepler kind of talked about that earlier this year, but here's Max Kepler the other night. This was after the game with Scott and Larry in the postgame interview, just talking about his kind of mental approach to this new platoon situation.
You've obviously been swinging the bat much better. Even the outs are look better.
Thank you.
But yet you're in this rotation with kind of 4 guys for 3 spots. How are you guys all handling this?
You know, you kind of just have to be unselfish about the whole thing and believe in that collective that I spoke about a couple weeks back and see the big picture, you know. A lot of times in this game, you're told to be selfish in a positive way, and to protect your career, you want to be on the field, right? But in this case, we want to win the World Series, so whatever is needed from one of us, we go out there, and everyone seems to have a positive energy, even if they're not playing, you know, so that also helps from the dugout.
And I think that comes from the manager, because it's not, if you don't have relationships with players and stuff, like, it's harder to get them to buy into that situation. But I do think that, you know, when you hear that kind of a comment from Max Kepler, as far as everybody buying into it, I think that speaks to the job and the personal touch that Rob Thompson has with these guys.
Yeah, man, it's about relationships and trying to cultivate them and getting everybody to roll in the same direction. The way that Big Red talked to me about certain things, he didn't talk to Ike about the same way. He talked to him differently. And that's what you have to do. You have to try to get everybody to row in the same direction, and you have to know what buttons to push to make that happen. Now, we had an example a couple of days ago of Nick Castellanos. And, him and Topper got into a little bit of a tay-to-tay. And then we had him talking about, his role on this team and being two platoon and everything like that. You have to figure out how to cool people out and get them to believe in what you're trying to do. And I think that's what Topper has done.
Yeah, and I think he's done a great job of it, and I think that's obviously the clubhouse part of it. But as far as the X's and O's on the field, too, I think he's had a really good feel as far as managing this bullpen this season, managing through even when they were a little thin earlier on in the year. Obviously, Duran has done a good job of kind of letting everything fall into place a little more. He's put David Robertson in some really good spots, and I just think Rob Thompson deserves Manager of the Year consideration. I want to know how you feel. 215-592-9494. Do you think Rob Thompson deserves to be considered for Manager of the Year? I do. I mean, Pat Murphy's probably going to win it, considering how good the Brewers are. Now, they've struggled a little more recently, but I think Topper deserves some more consideration. I think he's done a phenomenal job with this team this year. And, I mean, he did a great job in 2022 when they got off that bad start. He took over as manager. I think this year has rivaled it. I think he's been that good as far as managing this team. And with Rob Thompson, I think the thing about him, too, that is so impressive is, because we talk about analytics in the game now, and whether it's an analytics manager or non-analytics manager, I think Rob's a little bit of both. I mean, he certainly looks at the numbers, but the other day in the 7th inning against the Mariners, it's a 3-2 game. Philly's only up 1 run, much different than it ended out, but going up against a left-handed reliever, Brandon Marsh, Max Kepler, Bryson Stott. He lets all those guys hit instead of going to his bench. I don't think the analytics probably would have supported that move. But it's that's where you got to have a feel as a manager, and that worked out. The Phillies break the game open and win that game easily.
And I tell you what, it's something to be said about somebody that believes in you when other people don't. It's one of those things where, maybe I don't know what the players are doing. Maybe they listen to the station and they hear what people are saying about them. And for Topper to go out there, and the fans might be yelling at him, but for Topper to go out there and show faith in them in certain situations, that's big. But here's the trade-off in situations like that. You got to pay him back. And you got to pay him back by going out there and being productive, especially if he's believing in you. And I think that they've wrapped their mind around that, and that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, absolutely. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Let's go back to the phones here. Let's go to Sean in Autobahn. What's up, Sean?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What's going on, man?
Hey, I think you can get in trouble with that furry convention over there.
I mean,
I
don't know what to expect. Have you ever been to one?
No, but I had a stepson that wanted to go to one, and that was a hard no because I saw some of the stuff he was into beforehand. I was like, nope, you're not going.
Yeah, we're gonna probably leave that.
Yeah,
one
let's move on, Sean. Let's move on.
We're gonna probably leave that.
What else you got?
I think you could go though, but I think you should go as a werewolf.
A werewolf. I've seen the wolves, like different color ones. Yeah, the werewolf. That's a pretty decent.
I think you can call yourself Hugh Wolf.
Hugh Wolf. That's pretty plain, but it works. It works.
I kind of like it.
Better than the first one I got.
Yeah, and this is for Joe. For the Phillies, I also like the other thing you were talking about was the memory and
money and memories. Yes.
Yeah, I think that's great. That's for life. That's good for life too.
Yeah.
For your family and
I mean, that's
everything.
basically what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need money to create memories, but the other thing is the Phillies. I was thinking about. I read somewhere that they got Matt Manning from the Detroit Tigers and stuck him in Single A. Do anything about that?
I
haven't seen that.
I have not seen it, Matt. I appreciate the call. I'll check into it. But, the Phillies, I mean, obviously they'll look to improve wherever they can for the remainder of the season here, but definitely in a good spot now in the division for sure. Let's go to Matthew in Virginia. What's up, Matthew?
Hey, my bad. I had to take off bigger.
All good. What's going on, man?
What you doing, man?
Oh, nothing much, man. So I'm actually driving from Virginia Beach up to meet my dad, go to the Phillies game tonight.
Okay.
About that.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, but on the Eagles, I want to say they're a lock, but Washington worries me a little bit. But Yeah, I feel like we might split that. We win one at home. They win one in Washington. They're the only ones who worry me. They're kind of getting into Dallas territory where, they always take at least one from us every single year. I mean, Dallas isn't anything this year, but I don't know. Washington worries me a little bit, but
yeah, Washington they would be the team, Matthew. I mean, obviously they had a good year last year. I don't know with the Giants. I mean, I guess if we're playing out a scenario where Russell Wilson is somewhat solid, they could be all right. But, yeah, it feels like Washington's really the only threat. And I don't know, man. There's something about Washington that I'm just not believing in going into the second year of this thing.
Yeah, I've heard, not so great things about their defense, but I don't know if I'm buying it. So we'll see. But pumped about this Phillies game tonight. I'm kind of throwing everything that I've been thinking about, like, all season out the window. Just want to go and, enjoy it with my pops tonight. So hopefully Durant come out.
Yeah, City Connect night too, right?
Yep, City Connect.
Yeah, you got your City Connect jersey?
No, I don't have any City Connect stuff. I got my Phillies overalls on, though.
Oh, no, nothing's wrong with that. I was
and,
just checking.
Yeah,
that's cool. I was just checking because, the City Connect, I don't know how everybody else feels about them. But they've grown on me, TK. I like them. I haven't gotten a shirt yet, but I think I'm going to get one.
I got my City Connect shirt on right now. So there you go, Matthew. Do you have a suggestion for Hugh?
Absolutely. I think you should take a page out of Danny DeVito's book and go for a man cheetah like you did in Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Man cheetah.
Thanks, Matthew.
I don't know if that's a part of the furry community because the pictures I've seen, I don't know because they say it like the mythical creatures. That's why I'm kind of curious.
You could probably find a cheetah costume somewhere.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about, the mythical side. Somebody just reached out to me. I can't say the name of the group he's from okay. But they were talking about how they wear panda heads.
Panda heads?
Yes, they're called the panda, I guess I can clean up, they're called the panda prostitutes. Right.
That's cleaning it up?
It's better than what it was.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It's better than what it was.
Okay.
Okay.
And he basically told me that they go around and, they hang out and then, after they hang out, they hang out for real.
Interesting. I don't think I need to ask any follow-ups on that. I think I'm pretty clear. I think that described it pretty well.
They say when they hang out, after they hang out, they hang out for real.
There you go. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. But I did want to mention something as we transition very smoothly here to something that Luke had sent me during the segment here in terms of the NFL Top 100. And I heard you and Joe talking about this other day.
Yes.
Jaden Daniels comes in at 21.
Ooh.
Now, Luke said, no chance Jalen is in the top 20. I think that's crazy. Like, I think Joe was crazy the other day to say he's not in the top 100. And I know that's not his opinion.
Yeah.
It's what he thinks the players are voting. Jalen Hurts is absolutely going to be in the top 20 on this list.
I would think so.
There's no question about it.
I would think so because if he isn't, then I got questions. I have questions. But here's the thing, TK. Because Kyle's adamant about he doesn't think he's on the list, and Joe doesn't think so either. So now you have to go back and try to figure out why not. And Kyle said something that made a little bit of sense, and maybe why he's not on it is because during this stretch when they were voting, he wasn't playing bad, but he wasn't playing great either. He was doing his job. So maybe that is, and I was trying to tell Kyle that a lot of times when players go in the locker room, ESPN is on, and a lot of times your thought process is shaped by what you see on television or what you glimpse on television. And a lot of people last year, Jaden Daniels was the story. Like from the beginning, almost all season long, and what he was able to do, like he was at the forefront of everything. Whether it was his mom or whether it was the dimes that he was throwing playing quarterback. So maybe that had to do something with it because when we did it, when we used to do top 100, the guys that would readily come to mind for me was the guys that I immediately played against.
Right.
Like the Larry Allens, the Jonathan Ogdens, guys like that when they ask you who's the better offensive lineman. Because that's what they would ask us. Who do you think is the top offensive lineman?
Right.
So those are the guys that I readily played against because, we were in a position, we played one of those cats like every year. So I think that had something to do with it. I would be surprised, but if the players are voting on it, I would say the reason why if he's not on the list is because he wasn't readily in the forefront of everybody's mind.
Yeah, and I know when the voting happened, because I heard you guys discussing it the other day. It was in December when the voting happened. I would be shocked, like absolutely shocked, if Jalen Hurts is not on this list. Luke, you don't think he's going to be on there?
Well, here's my problem with it. He should have already been named. He should have been in that, like, probably 40 to 30 range. Like, at this point, it's almost getting too high to where we can look at it and say Jaden Daniels, statistically, in the regular season, had a better regular season than Jalen Hurts. And when they voted on this, nobody knew how the playoffs were going to go. Nobody knew the Eagles were going to win the Super Bowl. Nobody knew that Jalen Hurts was going to win Super Bowl MVP. For as much as they know, the Eagles could have lost in the wild card round to the Packers. So if you just look at his regular season and missing 2 games plus pretty much the entirety of the second Washington game, it wouldn't surprise me if he's not in the top 20. He should have been on the list because you got guys like Tua and Dak Prescott that are on the list. But there's a lot of players that still need to be named in this top 20.
Well, that's why I think he's absolutely going to be on there. I just don't, like, he was 3 2 years ago. He's 15 last year.
But it's a year-by-year thing.
No, I know. But I just don't think there's any way he goes from 15 to being totally off. And let's just, for the sake of this conversation, let's assume he makes it in the top 20. I do think it's fascinating, like, the disconnect between players and, like, league and league officials or scouts and executives, where they have Jalen ranked on ESPN as the 9th best quarterback. The players, assuming he's in the top 20, have him as a top 20 player. I mean, what does that tell you, Hugh, about the way the players view Jalen? And maybe we don't give him enough credit for the impact that he makes. Well, if the players have him in the top 20 of players in the league.
I feel like there's been a lot of angst when it comes to Jalen. That's why this whole thing to me is very, very interesting, because I don't know how it's going to play out. Because the thing for me is this. I'm old school, and I view things a different way. I know that. But the last couple years, I hear professional athletes talk about Jalen's just a guy because he plays on a loaded roster. To me, that makes no sense, because everybody's trying to get the best players. The NFL is all about having the absolute best players at every position and try to have success. So when I hear guys say that, it blows my mind. Because when you talk about the say, for instance, San Francisco 49ers, you talk about Joey Bosa, the linebacker core, and other guys, they have a talented defense. You couldn't have that dynamic, talented defense if you only had one person.
True.
You know, so when you start splitting hairs for me about Jalen and the dynamic players he has around him, to me that makes no sense, because he makes the game go. And I know that I said one time we had a conversation about if Jalen gets hurt, could Tanner McKee step in and win you some games? And I said yes, he can win you some games. He's not going to win you a Super Bowl, because I feel that's how special I feel Jalen is. It's like he might not have all the intangibles or the skill sets that all these better quarterbacks has, but he has something that they don't possess because they couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, and want to know from you, do you think Jalen's a top 20 player in the NFL? I would not put him in the top 20. I think I'm more with Luke. I think he's more like a top 40-ish guy around that area. Mm-hmm. But I think it's really interesting if he does land on this list, and I think he will. Like, I think he'll land on the list in the top 20. I think the difference between how players view Jalen Hurts and how scouts and coaches and those kind of guys view Jalen Hurts, it is really, really interesting how drastically different those opinions are. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. 215-592-9494. We'll get to everybody's calls. When we return, we got Scott Fransky coming up at noon today for a Fransky Friday. A lot on the table. Eagles, are they locked to win the NFC East? Do you think Rob Thompson deserves a Manager of the Year consideration? Jalen Hurts, do you think he's a top 20 NFL player? All that. Tom Kelly and for Joe Giglio, along with you, Douglas. This is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. 8+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optimal Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optimal Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. You're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. CT? Call 888-789-7777. MA? Call 800-327-5050. NY? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD? Visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
What's up, guys? Ike Reese here with a big shout out to my friends at Emmons Roofing and Siding. These folks are the real deal. Emmons is family owned with over 35 years of experience, and they handle everything from roofing and siding to windows and doors. And get this, Emmons is an Owens Corning Platinum contractor, meaning their roofs are warranted for life. The most expensive job is the one you have to do twice. So don't wait. Call Emmons today at 855-4-EMMONS or online at callemmons.com and tell them Ike Reese sent you.
Hey, it's Rhea. Drive in style this summer with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity Sales Event. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus vehicles, you'll find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Veteran-owned, family-operated, an elite of Lexus dealer, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Talk to Tony Labello and his team. They'll get you into the Lexus of your dreams with some of the best deals of the year.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
The Eagles wrap up the preseason against the Jets tonight. Pregame starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Tom Kelly with you on the Midday Show today, in for Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas. The first of two shows we'll be doing together today. Hugh will be back for Eagles pregame tonight at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, we're going to be in the city a lot tonight.
How about this? But should be fun. Eagles and Jets, final preseason game tonight. And the final preseason game is always nice because,
this is the beginning of the season.
Get this one out of the way, man. We can look 13 days until Eagles-Cowboys. We have football on tomorrow. There's the first big college game. I think, what is it, Kansas State, Iowa State? Are they playing in Ireland? Or?
Yeah, Dublin, I think.
Okay.
Okay, and then we had high school football in Ohio.
Okay.
It was some high school football games, and people were excited about that. So, yeah, it's upon us.
Who are you taking in Kansas State, Iowa State tomorrow? Are you putting some shekels down on that one?
Wait a minute. Bear Brooks went to Kansas, right? Or was it Kansas State?
I don't know.
Darren
Sproles went to Kansas State. I know that.
Okay.
For whatever it's worth.
You say Kansas State, right? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
Bear Brooks went to Kansas State.
Okay.
Oh, so, okay, well, Kansas State then.
You're going to ride with Kansas State?
Because of Bear Brooks. Bear, if I lose this $2, man, we're going to have a problem.
Your problem's going to be with Barrett?
Yeah, I'm going to have a problem with him.
Come on,
Barrett. Why they didn't step up?
Yeah, but college football underway tomorrow. And next weekend, you get the full slate of college football. You got the Arch Manning debut, Texas and Ohio State.
Joe's going to that game.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, man. And
wow.
That Ohio State, I think they're underdogs in the game.
Are they? Wow, defending champions.
Isn't it at Ohio State?
It is. That's crazy. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think they are dogs in that.
Dude, you talk about pressure on Arch Manning going into that
because they have two quarterbacks that, I think Ohio State just named their starting quarterback, and Arch is going into town. So yeah, that's gonna be epic, man. Columbus is gonna be jumping.
Yeah, they had the local kid Will Howard last year when they won the championship, and also Ohio State. They lost their offensive coordinator from last year, Chip Kelly.
Yeah,
he's now back in the NFL with the Raiders. But man, football's back. This is, in my mind, the best time of the year. Like the end of summer, the beginning of fall. I will take September's my favorite month. I'll take September anytime. September and October. Best time of year.
Yeah.
215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Got Scott Fransky coming up at noon. Let's go back to the phones. Jake and Delco. What's up, Jake?
Jake.
Hi. I'm a furry and a Swiftie, also known as a fisty, and I'm very, very upset with you.
Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, what are you upset with me for?
What are you upset with you for, Jake?
If he wants to come down to the convention and say those things to my face, then he's more than welcome, and I clap back too.
All right, I think.
Well, thank you.
I think we had to move on from.
Yeah, because that was a little weird.
Yeah. This is what we open ourselves up to.
Yeah.
Let's go to Nick in Garnet Valley. What's up, Nick?
Hey, how you guys doing today?
What's up, man?
I think the Eagles are a lock for the NFC East, and I think our biggest threat has to be the Buccaneers. I think the Lions are going to take a step back with two new coordinators, and I think Jaden Daniels is going to have a sophomore slump this year.
Yeah, it's a good chance that might happen, especially when you talk about, teams catching up to what he was able to do last year and trying to take that away from him. But I think what the Commodores are going to try to do, they're probably going to try to run the ball a little bit more to try to take some of that pressure off of him and keep some of those throws a little elementary while they're still trying to evolve his game a little bit.
Yeah, I see a lot of C.J. Stroud in him. Last year, he was like a top 20 on the rankings.
Mm-hmm.
This year, I think he isn't now in the top 50, C.J. Stroud. He had the same amount of hype. I just see a lot of that. There's going to be a little step back. So I think it's going to be the Buccaneers are our biggest risk.
Well, the way I
They
look at
always
it,
have
Nick,
our number.
yeah, and I think Jaden Daniels is really good. I think he's better than Stroud. I just look at the pieces around him, not just on the field, but the coaching staff. I don't think Cliff Kingsbury is that great of an offensive coordinator.
Spit it out.
That was tough.
That
was a huge moment there.
Beat you up a little bit.
Yeah, and that's one where Kyle was back there and clipped that right away. But Cliff Kingsbury, I don't think he's a great coordinator. And I look at their receiver situation. They got to get McLaurin back. I mean, Deebo Samuel, I think, is cooked. I don't know.
Well, he's decent.
I don't think he's got a lot left.
Well,
And I think there's a lot of drama going on with him. with that team right now. And I think that's not good for a young quarterback, all that drama going on.
Hey, man, let me tell you. Can I help? Can I share something with y'all? You know what kills all types of drama?
What?
Money.
Yep.
As soon as Scary Terry gets paid, he'll be all right. Like y'all, we talk about the media makes this drama stuff bigger than it was. Myles Garrett last year scrubbed he scrubbed everything.
Said he never played for the Browns
again.
again?
He said he'll never play for the Browns again. Last time I checked, when they had the joint practices, he was out there playing.
We were there. He was dominating.
Financial apologies are the best apologies.
Yeah. Well, hey, the Parsons thing I'm unsure about. McLaurin's going to get paid. I don't know what Josh Harris is doing. Just pay the guy.
If they give Micah Parsons the money that he's asking for, he gonna go grab all his Dallas Cowboy again and talk about how much he loved being in Dallas and he never wanted to leave.
Yeah, how much
That's
he loves.
fact.
He loves Grandpa
100%.
Jerry.
That is a fact.
All right, Nick, what's your suggestion for Unk over here?
I was going to say a furry, but a unicorn. But he was saying no mythical creatures.
No,
maybe
it is mythical.
bear.
That's a good one. A mythical.
Right.
They said mythical creatures, or like you could dress up like a half furry.
Yeah, thanks.
Or you could dress up like on all fours or whatever.
Yeah, unicorn. That does that speak
to
you?
I don't feel unicornish.
You don't feel unicornish?
Yeah. I saw a movie. You know what? I saw a movie the other day though, and it was called To Kill a Unicorn. It was pretty dark.
Really?
Yeah, it was. Was it?
Was it a Tubi movie?
Why?
I'm just asking.
So what?
Tubi sounds like it would be a Tubi movie.
Tubi has some fire movies, but I don't think it was Tubi.
Oh, okay.
I think it was like HBO or something.
Okay.
It was on HBO.
I'll have to look that one up. To Kill a Unicorn.
To Kill a Unicorn.
You ever seen that one, Luke?
No, never heard of it.
No? All right.
Y'all need to expand y'all horizons.
Yeah, I do.
Like I do on a daily basis.
You definitely do. There's no question about it. You were maybe the most adventurous person, WIP.
I like when people live their truths. Do you know there's a whole subsurface of things that people like to get into that you might not even know. You might
were telling me during the break.
Yeah, like you might be working. Like we could potentially be working with some freakazoids.
Yeah,
and I think we do. I think Joe Cameron's a freakazoid. I do, because of something. The man has the bidet. He went to somebody else's house and blew the toilet up.
Oh God!
And he does different things.
Wasn't it Fred Barnett's house?
Yeah, he's a freakazoid.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Like, live your truth, Joe DeCamera. Live your truth. But I think we work with some freakazoids.
Okay. Well, we could speculate.
Yeah,
but,
all day.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who those people would be here. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Continue talking Eagles. Are they locked to win the NFC East? Rob Thompson, do you think he deserves Manager of the Year consideration? I absolutely do. And coming up next, we will be joined by Scott Fransky Friday, so we'll talk to Scott coming up next. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas. It's the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. Can Philadelphia's QB finally win the award? Crown your champion in August. Will Philadelphia repeat as champions or parlay your division winner dark horses? Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now. Because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Tonight, 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tonight.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
If you've started thinking about what to wear this fall, your timing is perfect because Macy's Fall Preview event has early deals on looks everyone will be wearing. Romantic dresses from BCBG and Avec Les Filles. Western-inspired boots and bags from Steve Madden, all 25% off. Plus, take 15 to 25% off fall beauty from Yves Saint Laurent, Estee Lauder, and Clinique. Don't wait. This fall preview won't be around for long. So come into Macy's today. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club makes this the hottest summer to remember. Adult film star Alexa Payne comes to Club Risque this Thursday through Saturday. See Alexa Payne all this week at Club Risque Northeast, Club Risque Philly, and Club Risque Bristol. Plus, Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour special 6 days a week, the best entertainers in the world 7 days a week, and all UFC and championship boxing and sporting events shown on our multiple TV screens. Club Risque is the place to be. ClubRisque.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowes.com/rebates for details.
Get a bottle of Seafoam motor treatment for just $8.99 and receive 5 times O Rewards points with the purchase at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Bill Belichick recently told the Boston Globe that college football is more cohesive than the NFL. Quote, no owner and no owner's son, end quote. A clear shot at how things ended in New England with the Crafts. But if Bill thinks Chapel Hill stays hands-off, he better win and fast. In college, it's the same story with new titles, boosters, admins, and whoever's cutting the checks. Lose a few games and the kitchen fills up just like it did in Foxborough. I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Stream the screams. Catch Phillies baseball with the Odyssey app on 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the midday show. Tom Kelly and Joe Giglio today alongside Hugh Douglas. It is a Fransky Friday. So now we are joined by Phil's play-by-play voice right here on the Phillies Radio Network, 94 WIP, Scott Fransky. Scott Fransky's calling, sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. And we bring Scott in now. Scott, what's going on this Friday afternoon?
So I was going to the dump to dump some stuff at the dump, and you guys are talking about the furries, and I don't know the context, and I just don't understand where this conversation came from, but I have to know.
Hugh, take it away,
Scott,
Hugh. This is a Hugh Douglas production, Scott.
Allow me to get you up to speed, sir.
All right.
So Kyle and Joe decided not to come to work today, right?
Okay.
So today is the day that the furry convention starts here in Philadelphia. So I was curious, like I got a little bit of time. So what I'm going to do after work, I'm going to go to the host hotel and just kind of hang out and see what it's all about. And people have been they've been calling in and talking about, furries are basically the animal that you choose is your persona.
Oh, yeah. So the reason I'm so intrigued is because for 3 years running, the Phillies shared the host hotel with the Furries in Pittsburgh.
Seriously? So, Scott, now I have to ask you questions. What did you see?
Everything.
Scott, you know what the thing, for me, the most fascinating thing about all this is the fact that there are grown people that we might be in contact with that are furries that live a whole different lifestyle that we know nothing about. And I just find that fascinating at this big grown age that we are.
Yeah, it seems to be a different thing. And I don't know what all of it means, but some people walk around with just a tail.
Mm-hmm.
Some people walk around with just the head.
Mm-hmm.
And some people walk around in the full costume.
And Scott, I'm here for it.
Some people walk around and they don't wear any of it.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah,
it's like part of it.
Yeah, and this is the stuff, Scott, that Hugh wants to talk about. I'm the substitute teacher today, so Hugh kind of gets to run.
I took full advantage.
Run with this.
Kyle and Joe, are they a tail guy? Or are they a head guy?
I don't know.
Or are they a full costume?
But I will tell you this: it's mighty funny that they're not here.
Yeah,
they're not here today.
Yeah,
that's Luke's theory, Scott. That's where Joe and Kyle are today. Is down there.
Just like everything else on WIP, it's a totally reasonable question.
Exactly.
It's totally reasonable. Exactly. But you know what, Scott? Get to a little bit of baseball. What do you attribute this run that the Phillies on? Is it the buttons that Topper is pushing, or does it feel to you like this team is a little bit more locked in, or they found their groove more so than they had all season long?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, it's a really good 4 days, obviously. Right?
Yeah.
Since and the easy narrative, I think, is to match it up with the news about Wheeler. And I think Trey said it the other day. He said, "Well, I kind of feel like we were starting to get a little locked in before that, and
Mm-hmm.
I think in his mind there's some general ebbs and flows to the season kind of thing." It's been really impressive. Whatever the reason really behind it, it could just be, hey, it was a really good week and a lot of guys clicked and it seemed like it was all going on all cylinders. Maybe it's something larger. Maybe it's the start of a larger trend, which obviously everybody hopes for.
Yeah, Scott, and you look at that series against Seattle, like you said, everything kind of clicked. The lineup, obviously, they scored a ton of runs, 20-plus hits in multiple games of the series. But the starting pitching in that series, especially coming off the Zach Wheeler news, Ranger, Sanchez, Luzardo all pitched great. How big of a series do you think that was for those guys to come out and pitch that way, just in wake of what happened over the weekend?
Yeah, I mean, in particular, Ranger, I think, Ranger was the one who had struggled the most lately. I think we kind of feel like Luzardo's maybe, turned a corner a little bit. It seems like he's back to being a little more of who he was early in the season. There's been a bunch of mechanical adjustments, little tweaks with his setup to try to maybe combat whatever, pitch tipping there was. And sometimes that can take some time, but I think we've seen him sort of on an upward trend here since near the end of July. But Ranger, to me, was a big one. And Ranger even spoke pretty honestly about it, saying, hey, look, on my drive to the ballpark, I was thinking about it the other day. It's my time. I got to step up. And they really need that from him. And I think it goes a long way to easing a lot of people's fears. I mean, obviously the fan base, it can ease their fears a little bit. But I think it's uplifting for everybody to say, hey, Ranger's back to being Ranger, right? We still got a lot of weapons, and we're not as good without Zach Wheeler, but we're still pretty darn good.
Yeah,
and we have the potential to do everything we still want to do, even if Zach isn't able to make it back.
So, Scott, take me back to that moment when JT Realmuto hit that majestic shot. What was that like for you to feel that? Because that game right there, it was still contested. That boy was tied up. So, what did that feel like for you?
Felt like old times, right? It felt like again, this is a team that's been really resilient. But I think to have JT do it, he's obviously turned his season around in a big way. JT's done so much behind the plate lately. I think helping pitchers through, difficult times and managing the game plan and adjusting the game plan, calling audibles along the way. He's been hugely important to this team. But yeah, I mean, it felt like that moment where you felt like, oh yeah, this team is going on all cylinders because you're playing well, you're doing things right, you're hitting the ball, and now you add clutch hitting to that, right? You add big moments to that, and I think it electrifies everybody. The ballpark was going crazy, and it gives you that feel of what it feels like to win big games late, into September and October.
Scott Fransky joining us now, play-by-play voice of the Phillies on the Phillies Radio Network. And Scott, you look at the outfield rotation recently, and obviously Rob Thompson pushed seemingly the right buttons in the outfield. Kepler, Bader, Marsh, Castellanos, when to play those guys. And I thought the other day during your post-game interview with Kepler, he said something pretty interesting about the selfless nature of that and those guys all kind of pulling in the right direction. How well do you think Rob Thompson has kind of managed that situation and pushed the right buttons in terms of having that feel when to play certain guys when you do have four guys essentially for three spots?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's done a very good job because, again, you've had different times during the season where maybe one guy's hot, maybe none of them are hot. They've had their collective struggles, but he's shown a lot of faith in those guys. And we're seeing Max Kepler have the best 10-game stretch that he's had as a Philly right now, and certainly hope he can keep it going. But maybe the rotation is one reason why. He's getting enough days off against the matchups that don't work for him. He's getting enough playing time against the matchups that do work for him. Things like I remember, Rob saying to me earlier in the month, he said, one thing about Kep is he can still hit velocity. And sure enough, he's in there against Jacob deGrom, and he, smokes a double down into the right field corner at a big spot. I think he has some awareness of who these guys are. I think he has a real good awareness of their personalities, what it takes to sort of massage that situation. Casty is an everyday player, has been an everyday player, believes in himself as an everyday player. And Rob Thompson has remained steadfast that he is an everyday player. And I know everybody wants to say, well, he's sat 3 times in the last however many games or whatever. But, again, he's trying to keep the guys going. He's trying to get guys going, and he's trying to, find the right matchups that work. But I still think he's willing to go. If 3 guys do all the hitting, those 3 guys are going to get all the playing time.
Yeah, and Scott, when you look at the lineup, another guy who had a really good series and I think is really important to the success of this lineup is Bryson Stott, working at bats, fouling pitches off, and the look of him down in the 9 hole. How do you like that spot for Bryson Stott when you can kind of stack him and Trey back-to-back, but he's down at the bottom of the order as opposed to the top?
Well, right now it looks really good, obviously. Pulling the ball, hitting the ball with authority, still having those classic long at-bats, but now he's able to turn on balls. They're line drives. They're not pop-ups. He's hitting the ball hard. What he's able to do, when he's getting on base at the bottom, and you've got him and Trey back-to-back, Trey's obviously just otherworldly hot right now, but the speed dynamic, they ran roughshod over the Mariners the other day. And just having the speed, like they got all those first and third situations, and it was, they didn't even blink, and they're going to second base. They put constant pressure on the offense, and I think that's really big. And Rob likes the way it looks. Stott seems really comfortable there right now, and I don't think there's any plan to change anything anytime soon.
And just one more for you here, Scott, in terms of the bullpen. Joe Anderon, you've seen him a few times. How different is that guy when he comes into a game?
The whole thing is just different. It's pretty special, really. And I kind of feel bad that I didn't have a full awareness of who he was and what he was capable of from afar. We'd only seen him, we see him sparingly, 3 games a year at most. Don't spend a lot of time watching the Twins, and I don't think a lot of other people can say the same, but I'm not saying he was a total secret, but I don't think we had any real concept of just how good he was. And it's a different feeling now, obviously, when the ninth inning begins, and it's more than just the theatrics, although that's certainly a part of it. It's brought a ton of energy to the stadium. It's brought a ton of energy to the ball club, and it's brought a ton of confidence, I think, to guys in the bullpen, knowing that that he's that guy. You know, I mean, things like that JT moment the other day.
Yeah.
JT hits that home run, and you're like, game over.
Yeah.
It might as well have been a walk-off, right?
Yep.
That's how people feel about an eighth-inning home run like that, because you know. And again, Duran's not going to end up being perfect, you wouldn't think. It happens. It could happen. But that's the feeling when he hits that home run in the eighth inning. It's like, game over. We just won.
It really is.
Oh, no question about it. Then when he blowing 102, 103, like past people, like that was bananas.
Well, I mean, the other night, Randy Arozarena.
Yeah.
I mean, that's got to be terrifying. 102 coming right to your head.
Absolutely.
Man, that is just.
I don't know how he gets up and stands back in the box after that.
I don't. I just walk to the dugout and just be like, you can have the strikeout. But Scott Fransky will be on the call tonight at Citizens Bank Park. Phil's Nats. Scott, thanks for hopping on, man. Appreciate it.
You betcha, Hugh. It's a worthwhile question to ponder.
Yeah.
Are they
yeah.
head guys? Are they tail guys? Or are they full costume guys?
I'm with you. I can't wait to see it. I'm gonna start asking people, "Hey, Joe, is that you?" Joe might be down there.
We'll see. Well, we know Scott won't be. Scott will be in the ballpark, so you're clear. Scott Fransky, thanks again,
See you,
Scott.
boys.
Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Scott Fransky's good. He'll be down at the ballpark, so he will not be at the convention today. But I'm glad he was very invested into the
like,
conversation.
You have to be intrigued by this, because this is a whole culture. Like I was telling you, like the guy from the Panda Prostitutes. He was just trying to tell, a whole group.
Luke and I both we have the same kind of sinking reaction.
No, listen. He said a group of pandas is called an embarrassment.
An
and if it's
embarrassment?
it's called an embarrassment.
I can.
And they said if you have a single female panda in the lifestyle that he's in, it's called a unicorn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a whole thing. See, that's the thing that's fascinating.
You know a lot about this, Hugh.
Well, he's teaching me as we go. Okay. So, see, this is the same thing, and I'm going to need the grown folks to follow me now, because y'all might have the kids in the car. But this is the same thing to me as the upside-down pineapple. The symbol.
That's like a swinger thing, right?
I mean, I left it. I tried to keep it
sorry.
and then you just went right there. I was trying.
Right.
I said with the kids in the car, and then you just went right there. See, you need some home training, dog.
Yeah, that's
I was trying to keep it vague because I got in trouble for this the other day.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to walk the line, TK. I need you to work with me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Because I'm in uncharted waters right here, and we're trying to stay out of trouble. That's why I'm using innuendo.
All right.
I said panda prostitutes. And I said the lifestyle that they live.
All right.
I think most people understood what I was talking about when I said upside down pineapple. That let the grown folks know what I was talking about.
I'm very unsure of the rules here. I'm very unsure of what I'm supposed to say.
Well, look at it like this.
But
Rod hasn't walked in yet, so we're good.
All right.
We're right there. We're right there.
Well, there you go.
So let's stay right there.
Sounds good. We'll stay right where we are. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. You're welcome to join us. Are the Eagles a lock in the NFC East this year? I think they are. Hugh thinks they are not. Now, we did mention earlier on, Jalen Hurts has not been named yet, but the top 20 still left to be voted on or released by the players. They've already voted on it. A former Eagle has chimed in on where he would have Jalen ranked. That's coming up next. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas. It's the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Marilyn might have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile. Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Football's unpredictable.
But there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. You're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. CT? Call 888-789-7777. MA? Call 800-327-5050. NY? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD? Visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
A strong lineup can make a good football team great. The stuff of champions. At Deborah Heart and Lung Center, our lineup is deep. Cardiologists to cardiothoracic surgeons, electrophysiology to heart failure specialists, and everywhere in between. Offense, defense, and special teams. That's why Deborah is one of the premier heart hospitals in the country, right here in South Jersey. Remember, when it's your heart, you don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Oh, no. Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Lowe's knows that no matter your paint project, saving is at the top of your list. That's why when you shop today, you can buy one, get one free. Select Valspar and HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams. One-coat coverage interior paints via rebate. Shop these deals in-store or online today at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details. Offer valid 8/21 through 9/3.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the midday show. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas. You want to get in? 215-592-9494. How you doing the show? Fun show today. This show's flying by. Talking a lot about the Eagles. Are they locked to win the NFC East? Rob Thompson, does he deserve Manager of the Year consideration? And Hugh's favorite topic, which even Scott Fransky needed to get some more information on.
Let's talk about it.
The ferry. Let's
talk about the ferry.
And I love I'm just scrolling Twitter during the break, and I mean you're basically telling Kyle, this is my show.
I mean, you should have came to work.
Yeah,
should have came to work. As a matter of fact, we need to talk to Jack. He had the convention. We're gonna see what's going on at the convention.
Yeah, okay. We'll get to Jack.
Yeah, Furrydelphia. It's called Furrydelphia.
We'll get to Jack in a minute here, but I did want to tease what we have coming up after Jack, because a former Eagle has made his official statement on where he would rank Jalen. And I think this will give maybe a little more of an idea of where the players actually picked him, because I have a lot of trouble seeing him not being in the top 20 on this list.
I would too, but if he wasn't, I would understand it. I mean, I wouldn't be cool with it. Let me say that. But I would see where Jalen's gotten a lot of hate from his peers, which to me is pretty fascinating. It's one of those things I look at, I'm like, wow, as football players, because it's anybody that plays at this level, to me, is respected in a way that he should be, because to make it to this level, I don't care if you're the backup quarterback, the kicker, whatever. That's a phenomenal thing, and to hear other players talk about Jalen the way that they do sometimes, say, oh, but he got this and he got a loaded roster. I'm like, but he still is the guy that makes it go.
But the thing about that's usually like former players. Like, I feel like a lot of current players do respect what he does a lot. And do give him a lot
that's
of
who
that
I'm talking about. I think it's been a lot of current players that be like, oh, man, he plays on a loaded roster. Anybody could do that. There might be some truth to that, but Jalen's doing it.
Yeah.
And we've seen examples of guys that have been on loaded rosters that couldn't do it.
Well, it's just so funny that Jalen Hurts, who's like, really like a mild-mannered guy and a guy who doesn't make a lot of waves, he's almost become like the most polarizing player in football right now.
He is. And that's the way I look at it. Because I feel like this. When we talk about Jalen, he is not a measurable like a Josh Allen or Patrick Mahomes or anything like that. But when you look at his resume, what it reminds me of, and this is the analogy. You remember, and he wasn't a great player, but the movie Rudy, when he was like, you're 5 foot nothing, you're 100 and nothing.
Yep.
And he let him play. He wasn't a good player, but he had that heart. And if he'd had the other intangibles, maybe he would have played. But he had heart.
That was like me in high school. I wasn't good, but I played because I had heart.
Jalen has a unique skill set, man, and he's a leader of men. And I think a lot of times people tend to forget that when they talk about quarterback traits. And that's what I think separates him from everybody else. Jalen had to do something last year that I've never seen a quarterback do ever in the whole time that I've been watching football, that I've been playing football, any of that. He took a back seat, and he was okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he didn't – and when I say he was okay with it, he probably wasn't okay with it, but he didn't say anything about it. And Jalen has had moments in his life where he could have, acted out and, left Alabama when he got benched. There was rumors that he was going to leave Alabama. He stayed. And fortunate enough for him, Tua Tagovailoa struggled, and he got his job back. And then he transferred to Oklahoma and tried to put himself in a better position to get drafted. And then when he got drafted by the Eagles, I'll never forget this. I saw a video of him talking, and they said, what makes you so special, or why should we draft you? And the first thing that came out of his mouth, if I'm not mistaken, was, I'm a leader. Like, and I'm going to do an analogy where people, like, some of y'all going to get it, some of y'all not. Like, Optimus Prime, right? When you talk about the lore of Optimus Prime.
This is Transformers, correct?
Yeah.
Right.
Optimus Prime was not a warrior. You know what I mean? He was like a worker.
Okay.
Like Megatron was the warrior.
Okay.
Optimus Prime was just a guy, right? But the matrix of leadership chose him. And he became the leader of the Transformers. Luke get it. Luke understand what I'm going with this.
I understand 100%.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, Optimus Prime wasn't the best candidate to lead the Transformers, right? But he was the guy that the matrix of leadership chose That's Jalen Hurts.
So Jalen's Optimus Prime.
Jalen is Optimus Prime.
Okay.
He has the matrix of leadership.
Okay.
And Optimus Prime is at one point, if I'm not mistaken, looked up to Megatron. Like, because Megatron was in the arena, like, cracking heads and doing all that other crazy stuff. But Optimus Prime became the leader of the Transformers.
Well, I need to get caught up on my Transformers lore.
You
was talking about everything that
500% correct, by the way.
Stop letting Joe and Kyle silence
They hold
you.
me back. They hold me back.
Free you.
They hold me back.
I understood all that.
That was a great analogy
That
right
was a
there.
good analogy.
We got to get this
analogy right
hashtag
there.
friending. Hashtag free unk.
Free unk. I'll take that.
There you go. Enough time has passed. Let's get to Jack, who's at the convention. What's up, Jack?
Jack.
Hey, hello. It is sunny at Philadelphia. Good morning to y'all.
Good morning, Jack. So Jack, take me behind the scenes of Philadelphia. What is this convention about per se?
I'm going to summarize it in one quick word. It's community. Whenever you show up to these conventions, if you don't know nobody, you'll walk out of there with at least half a dozen new friends. It's about meeting new people, new experiences, and maybe going to a city you never thought you would go to.
Is that right? So the question I have to you is this. Is this one of these events where, say, if I wanted to get a furry outfit, that I could actually buy one there?
Yes, sir, that is correct. We got an entire marketplace filled with wonderful people who sell unimaginably beautiful, wonderful things, fursuits included. You can pick yourself up one at the convention if you want.
So my question to you is this: as far as the fursona is concerned, is it how do you figure out what your fursona is?
That's a very good question. Honestly, that's a question that only you can answer. It's extremely personal. It is a very personal thing to each and every individual in the fandom. And you just find traits that you like. Maybe it's something you aspire to. Maybe it's something mythical and you just like fantasy. But it's extremely, extremely personal to the individual.
So this is what I want to ask you, Jack, because my partner here today, TK, he's a little guy. And he's not that tall. So if you were suggesting an outfit for TK to come, his first experience at Philadelphia, would you suggest that he go full costume or just get like a tail or some ears or something? What would you suggest?
My one buddy is 4 foot tall. There's another dude on staff who
not
is
4
over
foot
7
tall.
feet.
He said 4 foot.
I'm not 4 foot, 5'5" here. Come on.
I'm saying we got people who are all the way up over 7 foot that are here. I mean, they make them bespoke to you. You can get them in any size you want. But if you had to twist my arm, come join me. I'm a corgi, nice and short.
A corgi? I'm not doing the corgi. I'm not doing the corgi, Jack. But Jack, do you have anything else? Or
no, I'm good. I'm good, Jack. Right. Appreciate you, Jack.
Jack, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the call.
Absolutely. Go Birds.
There you go, Jack. Appreciate the call. Community.
That's community.
Okay.
I am fascinated to see how this day is gonna go.
Yeah, I think maybe you're in.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to see what it's about.
Yeah,
to walk around with the furries.
Well, you'll
become one with the furries.
You'll get your chance and go between shows, and you can come back and report on the pregame show tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do that.
Yeah, there you go. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. We do have some news to report. The Commanders trading Brian Robinson to the 49ers for a 6th-round pick. So I don't know what has happened with Brian Robinson with the Commanders. It seemed like they had some sort of falling out. They were trying to trade him. I think they'd be able to get maybe a little more than a 6th for him. He's a pretty good running back. Who's their starting running back now? Eckler?
Yeah, Austin was. Is he still? Yeah, I think he's still there.
Yeah, it's either Eckler, they got a guy, I think, Chris Rodriguez or something, and then they really like this rookie, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Wants to go by Bill Krosky-Merritt.
Is he like a high draft pick? Or?
No, I don't think so. I think he's like a day 3 pick, but I think they like him.
They like the way he runs.
He was getting a lot of time in the preseason game against the Bengals, so they might just be going with him and Eckler.
Interesting move, and I look at the 49ers, like we were talking earlier on, somebody brought up who's the biggest threat to the Eagles in the NFC as a whole. I think it's the 49ers. I look at that team. I think they are going to bounce back after last year.
So you just say, forget Detroit, huh?
Well, no, I don't know, Hugh. I'm worried about, not where I'm happy from an Eagles perspective. They lost both their coordinators. I know you know Aaron Glenn very well.
Yeah, I know what you said. They lost some pieces.
And Ben Johnson's done a great job, so losing those coordinators is a big deal for them.
Yeah, and Aaron, I remember talking to Aaron, Coach Glenn last year, and he was talking about how hard the guys were playing and how personable he was with that defense. Yeah, that might be a little bit of a difference maker, but I still believe that they're still going to be formidable.
Yeah,
they're going to be a problem.
And I thought Aaron Glenn did a really good job there. Like, you look at their defense last year, it fell apart. That was largely due to injury. It's just like when you lose a guy like Aiden Hutchinson, like, there's not a lot you can do to replace a guy like that.
And that's the thing, man. They did a great job because they were losing defenders left and right.
Yeah.
And they were still playing hard every week, and they were doing some phenomenal things for having to get guys off the street to play key positions. And it just caught up with them in the postseason. Caught up with them when they played the Commodores. They didn't have enough to stop the Commodores' offense.
Yeah, man, they went off that night.
Yeah, they really, really
crazy.
did.
215-592-9494. But real quickly, did want to mention this about a former Eagles player because, of course, who else would be tweeting right now but C.J. Gardner-Johnson? And C.J. tweets 45 minutes ago, I know I didn't miss the voting. When did we vote on the top 100 players? So apparently he either missed the voting or was excluded from this. He said they're going to find out. He said something like, you know, if I had the voting, I would have. Or Chad Ochocinco had replied to it with the eyes emoji, and he said something like, "Well, if we really voted, I'd be on the list essentially." But then somebody asked him, "Where would you put Jalen if you could vote?" And CJ said number one. If it's based off year to year, number one. So I think that's kind of interesting. If C.J. Gardner-Johnson is saying, you know, he'd have Jalen Hurts number one, I have a hard time believing all the players in the league would vote him not in the top 20.
Well, that's his teammate or his former teammate. And we know how he thinks about him. And I would agree because he won the Super Bowl. It's plain and simple. But, and I have to channel my inner Kyle Quinn here because that was a big sticking point for Kyle, is that this was voted on during the season. And that's probably why, if Jalen is not on it, that he's not on it. Because his season was kind of sporadic. It was up and down. So that's what I would say to that. Now, if it was voted on at the end of the season and Jalen potentially wasn't on the list, then that would be a whole problem. But I think that, to Kyle's point, when you talk about the season that was being had, and there was a lot of question marks about Jalen, that's probably, if he's not on it, that's probably why.
But top 100, like that's the part.
I hear you. And you talk about all the 100 players in the NFL, and for him not to be one of them, what he's accomplished in the past or whatever, however you feel about it, I think that would be egregious.
Yeah, so it's interesting, but that's C.J. Gardner-Johnson's take on it. C.J. who apparently missed the voting, so that's a shame for him. Let's go to Al in West Philly. What's up, Al?
What's up, guys?
What's going on, Al?
Well, hey, listen, I was reading an article this morning by Mike Silsky in the Enquirer, and it got me to thinking
Mike Silsky
about the union, the NFL Players Union, Players Association, and in that article, Lane Johnson said that the NFL had the worst union in all of professional sports.
Yeah, it's been like that forever.
Yeah, and so I just wanted to ask Hugh, since he played the game, what is his take? How does he feel about the NFL Players Union? Because he mentioned Mike Silsky mentioned after Johnny Wilson got hurt. That's what prompted him to write this article.
Yeah, because it's one of those things where, number one, the NFL technically does not have guaranteed contracts, and that's the biggest thing. You look at all the other unions, of professional unions. They have guaranteed contracts. Every team, every sport has it, but the NFL. That's the one thing. And as far as your medical and stuff goes, I can't speak for other sports, but I feel like their medical plan is a lot better than the one in the NFL. Because if I'm not mistaken, and I think it's basketball, that like they have lifetime medical or something like that, and the NFL isn't like that. Those are some of the things. Now, I do remember back in the day, you know, when they had I don't know if it's like this now, but it was when I played. When you put out your 401k, when you add it to your 401k, when you put money in your 401k, it used to be 2 to 1. You know, for all the one you put in the NFL adds 2.
Right.
And so, you know, that's to put your money away. And that was something that when the old heads told me to do, I did it every year. I maxed out my 401k every year. So I think that's what he's talking about as far as the benefits for the retired players. they're not as good as they are for other leagues.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But and I see about that, Hugh, is that the NFL should have the best, especially when it comes to the medical benefits and things like that. It should be the very best.
It should be, but the unfortunate thing about it,
Thanks, Al.
the lifespan of an NFL player is on average like 3 to 4 years. So there's no need, like they feel like there's no need to have that because the turnaround is so fast. And a lot of times in the NFL, you're not vetted. You're not allowed to get your benefits unless you play 4 years. And I think that's by design.
That's what I thought it was, wasn't it? You have to be on an active roster for 4 to 5 years.
Because I never forget, man. It was I never forget. I forgot who the player was, but I remember the conversation because it was here, and Irving was leading the conversation, and he talked about a player got hurt and he got cut, and he was 1 year from being vetted, and I'll never forget that conversation. I can't remember who it was, but Irv Red was talking about how he was 1 year from being vetted, and if you're in the NFL, I tell anybody this. Max out your 401k. That is the absolute smartest thing you could do. I don't care how much money it is. Max it out. You only get 10 years. Like it's capped at 10 years. But if you get 10 years in the NFL, that's what, $7,000 a month, something like that. I forgot what the dollar amount is, but that's money you get every month for the rest of your life once you turn 55, so you could take that bread.
Yeah, and to Al's point, I mean, the NFL players of all the sports, obviously, they're the ones assuming the most physical risk. I mean, it's the most physical game. It's the one that, obviously could lead to the most kind of debilitating injuries. And NFL players do deserve the best care.
Yeah, they
honestly.
do, but it's
pre or during and post career.
Yeah, but it's expensive. Super expensive. But they have, like, if you read your benefits in the bylaws and stuff, they have programs that help with those financial burdens or whatever, and they reimburse you a lot of times for things that if you follow the protocol, it's a lot of things that you can use to improve your health that the NFL will reimburse you for if you follow the proper procedures. So yeah, it's not the greatest, but it's really not that bad if you use all the avenues that they give you to use.
Yeah. So, interesting stuff there. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. 215-592-9494 is how you join the show. Our Twitter question, at WIP Midday Show. Are the Eagles a lock to win the NFC East? Twitter question sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing that others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation at PIDentalCenter.com. Yes or no? Are the Eagles a lock to win the NFC East this year? One of the things we're talking about, Rob Thompson. Do you think he deserves Manager of the Year consideration? I do. I think he's done a phenomenal job, and the Phillies in a great spot as we move forward here. Pretty much the division for them, not mathematically locked up, obviously, but man, they're in a good spot. Mets lose again last night. They are just falling apart. So you want to get on the Phils, you're welcome to. And when we get back, we'll get back to the phones. Also, I have an etiquette question that I brought up on my show the other night that I had some pretty strong opinions on from the callers that I want to get Hugh's take on as well. That's coming up. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas. This is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Fall's right around the corner. You know what that means? Two things, football season and pumpkin spice season. This year, Hatfield is taking it to a whole new level with their newest game changer, pumpkin spice thick cut bacon. Now, I know what you're thinking. Pumpkin spice and bacon, people, I'm here to tell you, it tastes really, really good. Fall spices with a touch of sweetness is bold, it's different, and I'm telling you, it's delicious. Pumpkin spice bacon is available for a limited time at your local grocery store. Visit I messed that up. Visit simplyhatfield.com for where to buy Hatfield. Better care, better pork.
Joe versus Jack.
It was a good day for me, and It was a bad day for Jack.
It was a super disappointing effort from me. Very impressive showing from Joe to Cameron. He was pretty good at tennis.
I'm begging the people to scream out if it's out. Thank you.
Joe versus Jack. Round 4, the foot race challenge. Jack's got the footwork.
It was
Throwing
closer.
temper tantrums at
I
the
threw
end.
one tennis racket.
Joe's got the fire.
On we go to competition 4, and I feel good about it.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Summer adventure awaits in a rugged new Honda. Check out the Passport, Pilot, Ridgeline, or CR-V during the Honda Summer event. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.99% APR on a 2026 Passport, a 4.49% APR on a 2025 Pilot, a 0.99% APR on a 2025 Ridgeline, or a 4.99% APR on a 2026 CR-V.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
If you've started thinking about what to wear this fall, your timing is perfect because Macy's Fall Preview event has early deals on looks everyone will be wearing. Romantic dresses from BCBG and Avec Les Filles. Western-inspired boots and bags from Steve Madden, all 25% off. Plus, take 15 to 25% off fall beauty from Yves Saint Laurent, Estee Lauder, and Clinique. Don't wait. This fall preview won't be around for long. So come into Macy's today. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
The sun is shining, the bats are cracking, and BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, is here to make sure Phils fans savor the 2025 baseball season like never before. BetMGM has a state-of-the-art app with tons of betting options and promotions that are available 24/7, like top odds on all your favorite home run bets and much more. That's right. With BetMGM, you can be part of every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every home run from your favorite Phillies player at the stadium or right at home. And don't forget, BetMGM is the best place to bet the long ball with top odds on your favorite home run bets. Sign up today for BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, and experience baseball like never before. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. The hard iced tea taste you know and love, but with an 8% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea. Goes down smooth and brings your daytime drinking to the next level. Just look for the bright yellow cans in the cooler and get ready to dial up the fun. Big flavor, extreme kick. Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted!
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly. Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zycam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zycam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zycam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
The Eagles wrap up the preseason against the Jets tonight. Pregame starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio. This is the midday show alongside Hugh Douglas today. Want to get in 215-592-9494. Talking a lot about the Eagles preseason game tonight. We'll get a little more into the preseason game, what to watch for tonight at 1 o'clock. And you can hear.
What we watch for?
I don't know.
Let's keep it a beat.
I don't know, Hugh. I mean, we got. Hey, we're doing the pregame show at 6 o'clock, Hugh.
You know, watching the clock.
We got to.
Making sure, got your fingers crossed. Talking about, man, I hope nobody get hurt.
Hugh, we have a big pregame show tonight at 6 where we're going to break this game down from every single angle. Come on, man.
I'll tell you what to tell you about the last preseason game, because I played in this game.
Yeah.
And it was the last time I put an NFL uniform on. I was like, damn, I'm still out here.
Wait, you played in the 05 preseason?
No, yeah, I played. I played in this game, the last game of the season against the Jets. And I remember, because I knew it was my I knew I was going. I was a body at that point because Trent Cole was a rookie. And I remember Trent Cole on the sideline chilling. I was like, yeah, they about to cut me. Like, yeah, this may be my last time. I never forget it, man. Yeah, I got cut. So the next day, I'm just laying in the bed. I woke up probably about 6 o'clock in the morning. I just laying there reflecting, trying to figure out, like, hey, what I'm going to do next? Yeah. I'm just waiting for just looking at the clock, like, yeah, this phone, I wonder when they're going to call. Got that phone call about 10:30. Tom Hecker called, said, hey, Hugh. I was like, what's up, man? He said, yeah, coach want to see you. Bring your playbook. I was like, cool. I was like, hey, man, y'all had me waiting all this time to call. Because at that point, you already know what it is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They tell you to bring your playbook. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
You gone. It's a wrap. And, Trent became that dude. It was bittersweet for me because I was happy for him, but it was like, I just knew. It was like, okay, that's it. Football's over. At what, 30, 31, 32 years old, football over. Okay, what you going to do next? And that was it. That's the reality of it, because I didn't know what I wanted to do.
Well, this is a bad sign for the Eagles. Like, they could have one of their starting corners in 13 days could be playing tonight. Yeah. That's not a good thing.
Yeah. Well, two things happen tonight. One is, there are probably going to be some guys that are going to be playing for most of the guys that are going to be playing for the next team. And the guys that are playing, some of the guys are going to be out there because you don't have anybody else to play.
Right.
And they're going to make the squad. They might be, get cut and then tell them to hang out and then get signed on the practice squad. But yeah, that's a lot going on. This is the one game that you normally do not want to be in. Like as a veteran, definitely not as a veteran. And as a guy that's on the bubble, because that's your one time, that's your last shot to show them what you got.
Especially, like, if you're in the fourth quarter, it's a wrap, right?
Yeah, kiss the baby.
Yeah, kiss the baby. There you
go.
But make sure you're tuned in tonight, 6 o'clock. Hugh Douglas, myself, Elliot Shorr-Parks. Pregame for Eagles-Jets tonight. So excited for that. 215-592-9494. How you get in. Get back to the phones in a minute. But I wanted to ask a question the other night, because I brought this, or today, that I brought up on my show the other night, and got a lot of responses both ways. Because I'm going to get my coffee the other day at Wawa on my way down to the ballpark for the Phillies game. And I'm going to pull into a spot, and a guy pulls in front of me, and he then backs into the spot. Now, I made the case the other night that if you are like just going into a convenience store or something, why do you need to back into a spot? It took forever. It held me up, held all the people behind me up, just so you can back in, just so you can pull out right away. Where do you fall on this, Hugh? I think backing into a spot is a little inconsiderate. Just pull in face first and move on with your day.
I back in.
Oh, you're a backer?
But wait a minute. I back in when I'm parking my truck here, and I back in when I'm going to, like, when I'm parking it at home.
Okay.
But
that's different.
To your point, if I'm going into Wawa, I don't back in. I just pull in, and I try to pull in at an angle that allows me to park it straight. See, this is the problem. Was he driving a truck?
Yes, he was driving a truck. Not as big as your truck. I've seen your truck. Not as big as your truck.
But it's a truck nonetheless.
Yes.
A lot of people, like, trucks are, the wheelbase is a little longer, right? So a lot of times it's easier to back in than it is to pull in, because when you pull in, if you pull in at a certain angle, the back end of the truck might be in the other person's lane. That's why I do it. So when I'm in my truck, it's easier to back in because that way it's straight and you're not in somebody else's lane.
Right. Like in our parking garage here at home, absolutely can see it. I just think at a convenience store, people are waiting. You know, you're causing a delay to everybody else by doing the back end. I just don't like that part of it. Where do you fall on this, Luke? Are you a backer and do you support backing?
I mean, in certain situations, like if you're running the Wawa, if you're taking up one of those spots close, no, just pull in. But like if you have to back into a spot, like to Hugh's point about the trucks, I had a buddy in college who had a truck, and he backed into every single spot. It did not matter if we were driving down the street to the Wawa and coming right back. He was backing into the spot at Wawa and backing into the spot by the doors. Like every single time.
I think it's just like a look at me move. Yeah.
It is. If you're going to back into a spot, just don't be, close. Don't be so close that other people are trying to park there and other people are trying to drive and walk. Like, go to the further end of the parking lot, back in, and then walk up from there. Otherwise, just pull right in. It's so much easier for everyone. It's more convenient. It's quick. You don't need to back in because, I mean, in your case, did you already have that spot lined up and he just came out of nowhere?
No, well, I was coming and like he beat me there.
All right, that would have drove me nuts if you had it and he kind of like swoops in and took it right.
No, they beat me there, but it's like if he just pulled, because at first, you don't know what he's doing. He just stops and you don't know what the situation is. Then he starts backing in. Then I realize, okay, I got to go all the way around the other side of the store. It's just pull in face first.
That's a lot. Because normally when I'm driving my truck and I'm going to the store, I usually park in a way, especially if it's the Wawa, because Wawas are positioned where if you want to park in the front, you could get a nice little ramp up and just go straight into the parking space.
Right.
But it just sounds like he was being a little extra.
Yeah.
Might be a little extra. Because I never, like, if I'm going into a store quickly, if there's enough room, I might, like, you have the storefront here, and you might have some parking spaces in front, but then you might have some on the other side. Now, I will back into those, not the ones in front of the store. So if I park into the one that's directly in front of the store, I'm not backing in.
Yeah, that's all. Just
that's a lot.
Okay, so I'm glad to be that you guys are on my side.
Yeah, you're on the right side.
So if you want to get in on that, backing into spots at a convenience store, yes or no? Is it the right thing or no?
Bully Spike don't like nobody backing in.
No. I'm with Spike on that.
Bully Spike.
I agree with him. You're still not happy about that email.
No, Spike's a bully. No, I'm just saying, Spike's a bully.
I like how you didn't like the tone of that email.
I didn't like the tone. Spike's a bully, man. Spike's a bully.
That was great. 215-592-9494. Yeah, we need these by tomorrow is the way you took it. Yeah. That was good. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. We'll reset everything we're talking about in the next segment. See everybody on hold. We'll get to everybody on the phones. Also, we'll get to some interesting audio from a former Eagles Super Bowl winning quarterback on why this season will be a better situation for this team to try to repeat than his team was a few years ago. So we'll get to that coming up next. I'm Tom Kelly, Sports Radio, in for Joe Giglio. This is the Midday Show alongside Hugh Douglas, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown. All for just $5. Any sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Tonight's 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tonight.
When we say back, you say to school. Back. To school. Back. To school. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for $13 uniform polos and 2 for $20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for $10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills. Bartenders in bikinis. Club Risque Philly is the place. All this week from 7 to closing, bartenders will be wearing bikinis. Club Risque Philly. Can't wait to see what the girls are hardly wearing. Club Risque Philly, 1700 South Columbus Boulevard. ClubRisque.com.
Get 50% off all windows plus no payments until 2027. Visit windownation.com.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. Can Philadelphia's QB finally win the award? Crown your champion in August. Will Philadelphia repeat as champions or parlay your division winner dark horses? Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now. Because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
In a world parched for excitement, one drink will emerge. Twisted Tea, the refreshing thrill ride of flavor. Recreating its classic role as the hard iced tea that goes down smooth. Twisted Tea doesn't just taste like real iced tea, it's made with real brewed tea and a 5% kick of alcohol. Taste the adventure with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Bob's had the same car, Betty, since high school, and that was a while ago. Bob's dealt with wipers, slow starts, and a few warning lights. And every time, Bob went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped with free services and the right parts to keep Bob and Betty on the road. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The new tradition of college football going to Ireland every year is a lot of fun, but sometimes there are some translation issues. Yes, they speak English, but they're not totally fluent in college football. With Kansas State facing Iowa State on Saturday, multiple bars in Dublin accidentally ordered the state flag of Kansas and waved it outside, not the Kansas State Wildcats flag. Give them credit for trying. Besides, it's Dublin. As long as there's beer, and there will be, everyone will have a great time. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Phillies baseball on the radio. It's just better. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Coming up in I guess an hour, you'll be walking down there, Hugh. checking it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. You know what? I was told to wait till the drink start flowing.
Right, till the drinks start flowing at night.
Yeah, then it might get a little, different.
Yeah. Just get a room, stay for the night?
I ain't gonna do that.
Okay.
I ain't that.
All right.
I just want to see. I wanna, get some footage. Hang out a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go because that's not. I respect the fact that this is a whole culture thing. I just want to be. I just want to see.
Yeah, and today, if you're just joining us, this is a Hugh Douglas takeover of the Midday Show completely. I mean, this is always Hugh's show, but today, no Joe, no Kyle, Luke Nichols, myself in for those guys today, and Hugh has taken over control.
And the nerve of Kyle Quinn he tried to police the show from wherever he is.
Yeah, come on, Kyle.
Come on, Kyle. You got to stop doing that.
Can't do that.
You can't be doing that.
Yeah.
What do you think this is? You ain't the boss of me.
The best was, I wish we had Max videoing when Hugh walked into the meeting today. Because Hugh walks in, and the smile that crept over his face as Luke and I... First off, he tells Luke, get out of my seat.
Listen,
He's like, don't get on.
We have seating arrangements.
And the funny,
yes, sir. I'm out. Okay.
The funny thing is, and I'm sorry to do this, Luke, when I came into the room, I saw Luke sitting in that seat. And instead of giving him the warning, I'm just gonna let this play out. I wanted to see the reaction. I wanted to see the reaction when Hugh came in because I knew it was not good.
What you doing?
I knew it wasn't going to be favorable. But Hugh tells Luke to get out of his seat, and then he's like, "This is my show today," and we're running.
I was just like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about what I want to."
We're running through the Tri-Day ideas. Hugh's like, "No. We're doing
the furry.
What furry costume outfit should I wear?" So that is our Tri-Day today for Friday. We've had some good ones: unicorn, werewolf, a bunch of different stuff. Minotaur.
Somebody said Minotaur.
Maybe we had just batted Minotaur.
Well, that's mythical. That's the mythical creature.
Yeah, those things are creepy. Those Minotaurs.
Yeah, but it all depends on which one it is. No, because a Minotaur, I think you're talking about the Centaur.
Centaur, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the Centaur, I think, is the four-legged one.
Yeah, I'm talking about the horse.
The Minotaur is the one, yeah.
Yeah, the guy head or whatever. 215-592-9494. Want to get in on that, talking about the Eagles, whether you think they're a lock to win the NFC East this year. And Rob Thompson, does he deserve Manager of the Year consideration? I think he does. I think Rob Thompson has done a phenomenal job managing this team, putting these guys in the right situation. And the Phillies in a great spot now as we move forward. And one of the things with the Phillies that I'm looking at now is the division is all but over. I mean, the Phillies have, a 7-game lead on the Mets now in the NL East. They're in a great spot. I think it's critical that they get that second seed and get that bye, Hugh, because in my mind, I always wanted to avoid the 3-game series. Mm-hmm. I get that you get the layoff. You have to sit for a few days. I'd rather take that risk than I would risk playing in the 3-game series. And especially now that you don't have Zach Wheeler, you want to be able to set your rotation for the NLDS.
I was about to say that. You want to finish strong. You want to finish strong enough to put yourself in that position. And then you want to rest your bullpen. You want to rest your starters too. You want to give them an opportunity to just, get up to speed, because you're probably going to have to lean on it when the playoffs start and you're a part of it. You're probably going to have to lean on that bullpen heavily. And your starters are going to have to – there's going to be nights, man, where you're going to have to probably push them, especially in the playoffs, especially when you don't have Zach out there. Every game is going to be – they're always meaningful, but that much more meaningful.
Absolutely. And I think as well, something else you look at when it comes to the NLDS is this year, the way the schedule's laid out, you have the extra day off. Like you have a day off between game 1 and game 2. So the Phillies, theoretically, they wouldn't need a 4th starter until the NLCS if they don't have to play in that first wildcard series. So even if you play and you win it, then you're dealing with a situation where you might have to start your 4th starter, whether that's a Nola, whether that's a Walker, in game 2 of the NLDS. I'd much rather be in a situation where I can just, stick with my top 3 guys. And how do you look at it when it comes to the rotation? Because I know it's not, I guess, ideal to have lefties back to back to back. But if I'm going to the playoffs right now, my first 3 starters are Sanchez, Suarez, and Luzardo. I'd go with all 3 lefties back to back to back.
I know Luke was talking about that this morning, but that seems like you got to throw Aaron Nola in there. You got to, because of his pedigree and what he's done in the past. So you say Sanchez first, right?
Sanchez definitely first, no question about it.
I would probably go Nola second.
Nola second. I still trust Ranger. I still trust Ranger more than anybody.
See, that's the thing. That's interchangeable. Second or third, Nola. Rangers in that rotation, and then Luzilla.
The Luzilla?
Yeah, then Luzilla.
Yeah, and I think, don't forget about Taiwan, though. Taiwan's still in the mix.
I'm not forgetting Taiwan, but it's like I'm thinking about the first three, and then after that, it's really a toss-up. Taiwan has done well. If Nola wasn't back, that would push him up a little bit in my eyes. He would probably be maybe 3 behind Ranger and Luzardo. Like you could play with it a little bit, but to me, Nola has to be in that rotation somewhere.
Yeah, and I think they'd love to have Nola in there, but Nola's got to show that he can pitch better, obviously. And it's one start. We'll see what happens this weekend, but a big start for him tomorrow night. How would you structure it, Luke, if you had your choice, and say the Phillies do avoid the wild card series and they can set it up how they want?
So Sanchez has to be 1. Man, and I think 2, I don't know. I think you go Ranger 2. Because then it's like you look at Ranger and Luzardo and you don't know which one is going to blow up at some point. Like, they'll have clean innings. They'll have a clean first inning, clean second inning. Then the fourth inning rolls around and they give up 4 or 5 runs out of nowhere.
Ranger's just one of those guys that, despite the way he's pitching, I'm always going to just have confidence in him in a big spot.
Yeah, he can keep that kind of mild manner, just that calmness, that coolness about him where he just
So that
hates
don't bother you
fielding.
that he had a whole meltdown like a couple weeks ago?
No, it was one game. He bounced back on
Okay,
one
meltdown. Okay.
Yeah.
He did bounce back this past week.
Yeah, he did. No, he did,
completely.
but okay, I give you that.
So I think I'd go him 2, and then you kind of need Nola to bounce back even a little bit. Like, he just needs to, if you can have even like a 4 ERA the rest of the way, just show some positive outings of getting to the 6th inning, maybe
This
the
is an
7th,
all
you
hands
need to
on
get
deck
him
situation. This
as
is
the third
definitely
guy.
all hands on deck scenario.
Yeah, it is. But it's going to be interesting, but definitely encouraging signs. I mean, the last couple of days, the starting rotation, phenomenal in that Seattle series, and hopefully they can carry it on this weekend. Taiwan tonight, Nola on Saturday, and then Ranger back out there on Sunday. Let's go back to the phones. Let's go to Big V. What's up, Big V?
Big V.
Yo. Hey, Luke. Big Hugh.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Man, look, let me tell you this. I'm loving the HD takeover, man. I mean, you on fire today, bro.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Joe and Kyle will be back Monday.
Yeah, but listen, Hugh, keep that same energy Monday when you guys go to your morning meeting about the show. Keep that same energy. It's the HD takeover, all right? Everybody sit down and shut up.
Yeah, that dog probably ain't gonna hunt, but okay, fine. We'll work with that.
That was basically exactly how it went this morning. HD takeover. All you sit down and shut up. It's exactly what Hugh said to us.
I was nice about it. I laughed and giggled when I said it.
But you meant it.
But listen, TK, loving the fact that you're not cutting Terrence off today.
I gave Terrence, I made sure.
It's called growth.
Terrence was fully done today because Big V, you have no clue how much that hurt me. First off, that I treated Terrence poorly. And second off, just how poorly handled that situation was. Like, I cringed every time I heard, how much I just, cut him off.
I think what hurt even worse was Hugh laughing for 15 minutes.
That was funny.
Yeah,
it was extremely
Hugh did just, rip into me, but that's okay. I deserved it.
So listen, let's start off with the Phillies, or the Phillies thing. I'm sorry, the Eagles thing. It's a lock. I'm cautiously optimistic about it, or maybe a little more overly optimistic than some people. But, we still got some things to work out. But I think that what we have, the roster that we have, if Jalen continues to be Jalen and the rest of the players live up to their expectation, it should be a repeat. Because keep in mind, I was the first one to say that how he built was a dynasty, and let's go on out and prove that. So, I love this show because this is probably the only show where Jalen gets a lot of love because, Spike really hates him.
Well, I don't know if that's necessarily true,
Spike
Big V. I don't think he hates him.
Okay. Well, and which goes along with that 100 pick. I think Jalen's getting a lot of bad press or a lot of talk about it because he's the hot commodity right now. I mean, he's the defending quarterback of the Super Bowl champions. So, saying his name is going to push some buttons, especially in Philly, because, there are people who don't like him, but most of all, there are a lot of fans that do like him. And when they talk about Jalen, it's like talking about my kid. Whoa, what you say?
Yeah, there's a lot that goes into that, BB. There's no question about that. But I think that a lot of times people don't listen to what's being said. They get super sensitive to it. Not listen. I understand probably more than anybody the stigma that comes along with the position that he plays and him being an African American quarterback. But a lot of times, especially on this station and in this time slot, I don't play that. And I know that's not where Joe and Kyle are coming from. But I will say this, as a fan of Jalen, some of y'all need, not you, Big V, per se, but some of y'all need to listen to the conversation that's being had because you're so super sensitive to all of the negativity or what's being said about Jalen that you don't actually listen to what's being said. And that kind of bothers me because yesterday, Joe took a lot of heat for saying that he don't think that Jalen's on the list because of the players voting for it. He never said he shouldn't be on the list. He said he doesn't think he's on the list and that he should be on the list. But a lot of times we leave it up to other folks to formulate our opinions for us, and we don't listen to what's being said. He never said that Jalen is not on the list. He said that he thinks that the players didn't vote him on the list. So that was the conversation. But people took that, and I understand that a lot of times when you read the caption, it might not be clear. That's why you need to go vet it yourself. And he said that he don't think he's on the list because the players voted for it.
Right. A lot of people do fall for the clickbait.
Yeah.
But we're a little sensitive about him. A lot of people. But you're right. You do have to do your research. Stop falling for the okie doke, the clickbait, and make your own decision.
Well, yeah, no, I hear you, Big V, and appreciate the call. I don't know what's necessarily clickbaitish about it. I just think people just have different opinions on Jalen as a player. And it's just crazy to me how wide the spectrum is, because I feel like there's there aren't many down the middle opinions when it comes to it. It's either he's great, you can't criticize him, or he's completely a byproduct of the players around him. And I think there's a little bit of both. It's somewhere in the middle, and I just don't know why people have so much trouble sometimes seeing that it is, a little bit of both those things.
I think it's because it's those unquantifiable intangibles that I talk about. And a lot of times I strongly feel like this, is that we are in a space where a lot of times, especially when it comes to our sports takes, we have to be right about them. And I'm not saying that directly at anybody that I'm working with. I'm not talking about Kyle. I'm just saying as a collective. I'm talking about everybody that's in this sports space. So then we start splitting hairs and talking about, well, it should be more on Howie because Howie put the meal together. Jalen still got to cook it, though. And I think what makes Jalen so special is that whether you agree with it or not, there are times where his attributes have to take a back seat to Saquon Barkley, to A.J. Brown, and to all of that. And I think the thing that people don't really understand, especially because they've never played professional sports, how ego-driven we all are. The fact that we sit here and argue about JT Realmuto not liking to sit down because he feels like he's a better player than he actually is, that should tell you everything you need to know why it makes Jalen so special. Because he took that back seat at times and didn't say a word. We sat here and I remember sitting on this station last year, and we're mad at Jalen because he doesn't show any emotion. None. We don't know what he's feeling. And that drove a lot of people crazy. Jalen, I think that's his strongest attribute because he's never too high and he's never too low, and he does not care what people think about him. He never did. Now, a guy I played with, 5, historically felt some kind of way because the folks booed him and they said stuff about him. He carried that. And some might say that it held him back to a certain extent.
Mm-hmm.
That hasn't been the case for Jalen. Jalen's been to 2 Super Bowls and has played phenomenal in both of them. That, to me, says a lot, and had a year last year where we can argue, and most people would be right, he was up and down. I remember telling stories about going into the press box and people talking about, well, we don't know we're going to get it from the quarterback today. But he's been through all of that, and he still came out a champion. Now, I know Lamar Jackson is the better quarterback, and I know that people will say, well, you know, if you put Lamar back there, he should be able to win one. We don't know that.
Yeah.
They've tried to build a team around Lamar, and it hasn't worked yet. They went out and got Derrick Henry, and they were one of the most dynamic offenses in the NFL last year. They went home. Josh Allen went out there and was throwing the football all over the place, and he was the MVP of the league. He went home.
Right.
So what you saying?
And I think that's fair. I think the comparison you made with Jalen and Donovan is a fair one. And I am still, I think, one of the biggest Donovan McNabb fans in the city. I think Donovan was incredible. And I think as a player, if we're just looking at their skill sets, I think Donovan was a more talented quarterback than Jalen is. You know, that's just the way I see it. But those other factors that you mentioned, like you said, may have held Donovan back at points.
It's those unquantifiable intangibles that matter. And those are the things that Jalen has. That's what he has to me, and that's what I see.
Yeah.
For a quarterback. Think of any quarterback that you've ever known to have to throw the ball as much as he's done in the past, and then all of a sudden say, okay, dog, don't throw the football. Give it to the running back.
A lot of them would not do it.
Not to get too much into it, but one of the reasons why it's speculated that the T.O. Donovan thing went the way that it did is because somebody was getting more shine than the other person. Think about that for a minute.
Yeah.
And it derailed everything. And this dude sat here, didn't say a word, and let it do what it do, and became a champion and an MVP NFL Super Bowl MVP for it. That doesn't happen often. How many stories have we heard in the NFL where the receiver and the quarterback, outside of the one that we all know so well, that they have a little rift, they can't get it done. And he didn't do any of that.
Yeah.
He sat and he played his position. That's the things that I don't think people really get when you talk about stuff like that.
And that is something that does deserve to be brought up more from last year. Absolutely. I mean, the fact that he did that, and then, again, in the championship game, in the Super Bowl, when they needed him to throw, he did it and did it at a very, very high level. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. 215-592-9494. Time to get in your calls. Eagles locking the NFC East. Talking about Rob Thompson. If you want to get on Jalen Hurts, do you think he's a top 20 NFL player? It appears that he probably is. Hasn't come out on this list yet. I think he's in the top 20, but want to get your take on that as well. And also, some audio from Nick Foles in the next segment as well regarding this current Eagles team and what he thinks of their chances to repeat. That's coming up next. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas. It's the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here. Tomorrow, Phillies Nationals leading off starts at 5. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
And it's a second homer of the night for Bryce Harper.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Michael Jenkins, helping you beat the books with the BetMGM Network, and we're fading the Rockies. Oh, yeah, Pirates' first 5 run line today. Antonio Senzatella is on the mound for Colorado. 4-14 with an ERA of 7. Braxton Ashcraft goes for Pittsburgh. He's 3-2 with a 3.02 ERA. The last time Senzatella faced the Pirates, they hung 8 runs on him in 2/3 of an inning. Take the Pirates on the first 5 run line. I'm Michael Jenkins from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books, and download the BetMGM app today. And please gamble responsibly.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Bartenders in bikinis. Club Risque Philly is the place. All this week from 7 and closing, bartenders will be wearing bikinis. Club Risque Philly. Can't wait to see what the girls are hardly wearing. Club Risque Philly, 1700 South Columbus Boulevard. ClubRisque.com. Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Fabric Talk. Hello, my love. I am your living room carpet. I see everything. I feel everything. After a while, I smell like everything, including Sir Pickles, who you snuggle with while binging that dating show you can't stop watching. So, how about we freshen things up with Febreze Fabric Spray? Oh, and a big spray for my pals, couch and ottoman. Ah, yes, refreshing. Breathe happy, Febreze. La 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 la.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
It's time to find out who was in the zone, presented by AutoZone. Nobody in baseball's been hotter than Milwaukee, as they've been cruising through their latest stretch of the season. They've managed to pull away from their division rival Chicago over the last 15 games and hold a commanding divisional lead going into the last month of games. Will they be able to maintain the pace, or could a divisional battle be brewing? In the Zone is brought to you by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Former Eagle Hugh Douglas, current minivan driver Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIB.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the midday show. Hugh Douglas, Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio today. A couple segments left. You want to get in 215-592-9494 is how you join the show. Coming up at 1:45. I'm already bracing myself, Hugh, for you people today. I'm sure they'll have comments on the ferry situation. And these are usually your days off from getting ripped by you people because they like coming after me.
Yeah, I forgot the fact that you're here. That might take a little heat off of the situation.
Yeah. They always come after me when it's you people. So yeah, get in your takes on how we look today on YouTube, or specifically how I look and what kind of job I should be doing.
That should be nice.
That's what they like to do. They like to project what kind of job I should be doing. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Talking a lot about the Eagles today. We do have the pregame show coming up at 6 o'clock tonight alongside Elliott, so we'll obviously preview the game. Then the Phillies Nationals. You can hear Phillies Nationals on 1210 WPHT tonight. And man, I will say one of the gratifying things about this baseball season recently is how bad the Mets have fallen off. Like, it is really crazy to the point where we talk about the division. Again, the Phillies are 7 games up in the division now. Hugh, I don't even think I don't know if the Mets are going to make the playoffs. I mean, they're a half game ahead of Cincinnati now for that last wild card spot. Could you imagine they don't make the playoffs this year?
Yeah, that would be crazy, man. But they have been leaking oil down the stretch. I know the fan base. We had a Met fan calling here earlier talking about screw the Mets and things like that. It's bad up there. And it's amazing how they haven't been able to get off the schneid. It's just been a slow burn for them. But yeah, it looks like they might not make it. Definitely might not make it.
An absolute disaster of a season for the Mets. I mean, to sign Juan Soto and then maybe not make the playoffs after that would be insane.
The drama with him early in the season, it seems like that was light years away from what they're going through right now.
It doesn't seem like that's a good marriage.
No, because he didn't want to go.
Yeah, something's felt off from the very beginning about it.
Well, he didn't want to go because he wanted to be a Yankee, right? He wanted to be a Yankee.
Yankees wouldn't pony up the money.
Yeah, well, and his family put pressure on him to go there.
Yep, because they wanted the most. But yeah, Juan Soto, and the Mets, their future, I guess, not looking too great right now. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Let's go to Jeff in Reading. What's up, Jeff?
Yeah, hey guys. So quickly to Hugh's point about Nola, he did okay in the first 2 innings, but then when he had to go to the stretch, that was his problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I think until Nola can prove that he can pitch out of the stretch, we can't put him on the top 3. And to say who the top 3 should be, Sanchez first, but then I'll put Luzardo second because he's a little bit change of pace. He's got more of a power pitcher, and then you have Ranger third, and that I think goes along with the current. Luzardo's been pretty stable, and Ranger's okay. In this last start, he looked himself, but that kind of is where I would go with that. And about the Phillies, I want to say something about Hurts after, but about the Phillies, I think Thompson's good, except for one thing: the lineup he has is wrong. I really like Bader. He reminds me of Lenny Dykstra. He's got that thing, and he would be a good leadoff guy with Turner second, Harper third. Schwarber should be in cleanup. Castellanos after Schwarber because he gets some good pitches to hit. Remoto sixth. Marsh seventh. Bohm eighth. And Stott ninth. And I think that's the best lineup we could have. And I really don't like Schwarber batting second.
What don't you like about that, though, Jeff? Because, I mean, he's been your most effective hitter this year. I don't want to move him down where he's getting less at bats.
No, it's not that. It's about you want people in front of him. You want people on base because he is the most effective hitter, and he hits everything.
Somebody wants to knock runs in.
Right, but if you have Stott,
exactly.
If you have Stott ninth and Turner, I mean, Turner has gotten on base a ton. I mean, those guys have been getting on base for him.
Yeah, but Stott is not as good at getting on base as Turner. And the point is you want Harper in front of Schwarber because Harper's going to get better pitches then. It's a better lineup. That's a more productive lineup. It's more traditional, but it's better.
He works.
I just disagree with it. I just think, Jeff, when you look at it, like, doesn't part of Schwarber's success hinge on Harper being behind him? I feel like that's helped him a great deal.
No, because Schwarber, the way he hits, okay, his swing is very compact, and he hits bad pitches easier, and he's got a better idea of the strike zone. He's got a lot of walks. Okay, so the bottom line is they're going to have to pitch to Schwarber anyway if they have to pitch to Harper. The bottom line is Harper will get better pitches, and he needs better pitches because he's got a stronger, like his swing is more powerful, longer swing, and he needs that. He's got to guess where the pitch is coming sooner than Schwarber, and he needs that protection. So, for me, more fastballs for Harper is a better deal for the Phillies. Anyway, about Hurts, he's got 3 deficiencies. One is that he doesn't move into the pocket. He rolls out too soon. He doesn't use the pocket well. And the second thing, he puts himself at risk too often when he runs. So instead of sliding, he takes that extra effort and gets hurt. And the third thing is he waits for receivers to get to a spot instead of leading them enough. And those are the 3 deficiencies. Honestly, Tanner McKee is a better passer. He uses the pocket better, rolls out when he has to, and has better touch and timing, and leads our receivers better. But Hurts did really well in the Super Bowl. So, I mean, he is who he is.
He did really well.
Yeah, well, this is the thing, Jeff, and I appreciate the call.
Jeff, you are really trying to diminish how he played the Super Bowl by calling it really well. I hear you. I hear you, though.
And this is the thing, man.
We're all inclusive.
I like Tanner McKee, but we do need to add the context of who he's playing against compared to who Jalen's playing against. Like, Tanner McKee, I think he's a solid backup quarterback in this league. But, the idea of last week, wouldn't trade him for a first-round pick, wouldn't trade him for a second-round pick. Let's not have too inflated of an idea of what he is. And, I mean, Jalen's obviously a better quarterback than Tanner McKee.
And I respect what he said, but, see, this is where I feel like people don't get it. Because there's more to football than that. And I know those are important. Those are very, very important. When you talk about being able to throw the ball on schedule, and we like to call it with Jalen, he makes more off-schedule plays because he's more athletic than a Tanner McKee. But as a defender, and I can tell you this, when you have a quarterback like Tanner McKee, and like you said, he throws the ball on schedule, you know how we combat that? We start bumping receivers. You start riding receivers. You start muddying up what he sees. So he holds the ball. And then you got guys like me that run him down because he ain't going nowhere. He's a statue back there. What makes Jalen so great is that, number one, he can make those off-schedule throws. And when you got guys like me chasing after you, he's athletic enough to get away. Now, I understand that people like the traditional quarterbacks and they like the pocket passers and all the other good stuff because, Josh Allen is kind of like that guy, but he's also physical. What has that gotten Josh Allen so far in his career? Not saying it's over, but what has that gotten him? To me, Jalen's beauty, the beauty of Jalen Hurts is this. He is playing with a complement of really, really good players, but he also knows what is needed and what to do in certain situations when it comes to the talent that he has around him. Saquon Barkley was a huge get. But if we're being honest, there has been at least a 1,200-yard runner on this team before Saquon's got here. So the running game is not really that big. It just took it to the next level last year.
Right.
You know what I mean? And it's one of those things where you have to look at Jalen a little bit differently than what you're accustomed to or comfortable doing. And I think that's the part of the problem. People don't want to do that. They don't want to look at it like that.
And part of it is how the Eagles' offense is run, and they've kind of molded it to what suits his style.
Yes.
And that's why the running game, and obviously the offensive line is
huge part of that, man.
Yeah, it's a huge part of that. It's probably the biggest part of it. Saquon's incredible, but Jalen Hurts and his threat with his legs, I mean, you're not being real if you don't think that has an impact on the running game. Of course it has an impact on the running game.
And like I said, a lot of times, and I get it, people have narratives that they want to follow, and Jalen doesn't fit that. But quarterbacks are the most egotistical individuals on the football field at any time. Russell Wilson, when he played, he was like that. At the height of his game, still tried to be like that. That's what got his – like when you talk about what got your ass out of Denver, that's what got you out of Denver. When he got to Denver, he's making all these demands, and his demands weren't where his game was, and they got him out of there. Because I was hearing stories about how he had to have his own little room or something, his own compartment.
Yeah, I remember when that stuff was out there.
Yeah, and then the new coach came in, Sean Payton, was like, man, no, we ain't doing that. And Aaron Rodgers and the stuff that he's doing, the fact that he was supposed to be with the Jets, he's somewhere getting high. And Aaron was like, dog, we ain't doing that here. Like, they are the most ego-driven individuals on the field at any time because they have a direct line to anybody that's anybody in whatever organization they play for. And Jalen, he's probably got a little bit of that in him, but he's done a great job of keeping that under wraps and doing what is needed to win football games.
Yeah, absolutely. And I do think it's interesting as you look ahead to this year, and obviously get started pretty soon in 13 days. But Jalen Hurts is going to be a huge part of it, as will like the leadership of this team. And I thought it was interesting. This was a clip I saw this morning from Nick Foles. And here was Nick Foles talking about the advantages the Eagles have going into this year and why he feels like they're better suited to repeat than the Eagles were back in 2018.
Trying to respect that Carson was coming back, but I couldn't let my leadership take over because then it's just like an awkward situation because I know it's coming to an end no matter what. That's a long way to say this is a very different situation for the Eagles. Their franchise guys led them to the Super Bowl. Their amazing vets led them to the Super Bowl. They are way more dangerous than we were in 18. 18, the next season after Super Bowl, we were still a great team. We still had a chance to even make it to the NFC Championship. We figured it out at the end, but at the end of the day, we were confused that we struggled through that season because there was so much confusion of like, what is this team because of how the year went prior. The Eagles don't have that. The Eagles, everyone's back. These guys are the ones who won the Super Bowl. They are so dangerous, but they're also hungry. I love the fact that Jalen Hurts is saying what he is, and he's backing it up. I'm a big action guy. I like confident speak, but Jalen backs it up.
Yeah, he does.
And he's
not a man of many words, which is great.
And when he says something, it matters. It reminds me, like, he speaks more than Darren Sproles. But Darren, who I was talking with the other day, like, Darren's one of my favorite teams of all time. Did he speak a lot? No, but his actions were the best I'd ever seen, the way he approached himself. But if he did speak, everyone shut up because they knew that he didn't speak often, but when he did, it mattered, and it came from the heart. That's why I like him. They're a very dangerous team, very different than we were. That was a little bit of insight that people –
And I do think that's interesting, Hugh, and I do think it is why the Eagles are in a better situation this time. Like he said, the quarterback has always got to assume a leadership position. As Foles said there, he couldn't really do that back in 2018. Now you know who the leader is. You know who the guy is to follow. And I feel like we've seen Hurts do that during training camp this year.
He led that whole conversation with leadership.
Yep.
And I think that's the thing that people don't really realize when you talk about these quarterbacks and what they bring to the table. I remember hearing stories about when I first got here, Bobby Hoying was the quarterback, and I remember people telling me he was in the huddle crying when certain things were happening.
Crying in the huddle?
Like, hey, guys, could you, just like, but he didn't lead with confidence. He didn't come in there and he didn't command the huddle.
Right.
Like, guys were talking about, like, oh, this cat back here, like, because no matter what you do in football, you have to believe in the other 10 cats that you're working with. You have to. That's how it works. You got to believe in the coach and the position that he's putting you in, and you have to believe in the other 10 cats that are out there with you. Jalen does that. He does that.
I liked how you softened your voice there.
But
hey,
no,
guys.
that's how when I was told the story, that's how I thought it went.
Right.
Hey guys, could you protect me a little bit better? They're looking like the dude looked like what you
Bobby
doing?
Hoyer, man. He's
like, man, hey, put some bass in your voice when you're talking to me.
215-592-9494. Let's go to Ziggy. What's up, Ziggy?
Dallas sucks.
There you go, Ziggy. I don't know if Micah Parsons going to be there this year.
Dude, this is the best show ever. Hugh, you need your own show. I'm sorry for Giulio and Kyle. I hope they have other skills because this is the best show you've ever had. Just honest, experience-driven insight and feelings without all the hot clickbait.
Oh, Siggy, stop with the clickbait stuff.
Like Joe and Kyle.
It's so lame.
Joe and Kyle will be back Monday, and I can't wait for them to come back, man. Those are my partners, man. We're a package deal.
I got you. But listen, man, I'm totally in line with you with Jalen's attitude and his willingness to take a step back, which is something you never see in a quarterback. You're right. You never see that. And that's the reason why they all love him so much in that huddle, and they'll do whatever it takes because of his unselfishness. He just wants to win. I know it's not a pretty stat, but winning is everything.
Bottom line.
Yeah,
and that's all at this point. That's all you want to do. When you talk about where Jalen is right now, going into his 6th season, pretty strong resume. When you talk about, at the end of the day, all those naysayers and the people that that he's being compared to, like, and to me, that's what it's all about. Because when you talk about the history of the NFL and you talk about the great quarterbacks, like Dan Marino was a great quarterback, never won anything. I'm going to hit y'all with something that y'all probably didn't even know. This is about the Dallas Cowboys. The best quarterback in the history of the Dallas Cowboys, numerically, by the numbers, is Tony Romo. Yeah, let that sink in for a minute, people. Why we here talking about what Jalen ain't and all that other stuff. The best quarterback numerically in the history of the Dallas Cowboys is Tony Romo. But who get all the love? Troy Aikman.
Yeah, because it's about winning. I mean, that's what it's about in the end.
Like, think about that for a minute.
Well, and like Donovan versus Jalen. Like Donovan,
come on, man.
Donovan, in my mind, was the better player. He was the better quarterback.
I don't care what anybody said. My fault, Tom Kelly, because I'm cooking right now. Let me go ahead and cook this meal. But the bottom line is this. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. The best – go look it up for all y'all Dallas Cowboy fans out there. He's the best quarterback, but don't nobody talk about Tony Romo like that because don't nobody care because he ain't win nothing. He ain't win a damn thing. But we sitting here comparing a couple cats to Jalen ain't won nothing. That ain't been nowhere, but this is what we want to do. Hey, it's all about winning for me.
Is the meal cooked?
This is cooked.
All right, we got it.
I only got about
215-592-9494. When we get back, you people on this Friday afternoon, right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I've been talking about my friends at Scott Auto Group, where I bought my very first car and my current car. The Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations. Get ready to hit the road in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the 2025 Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento S for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's. Come and enjoy one of your seasonal favorites from our new Summer of Shellfish menu, including our flavorful garlic and herb, roasted shrimp and lobster, tasty crabby tuna poke tacos, or our incredible seafood boil featuring crab legs, scrumptious shrimp, clams, mussels, and more. And try one of our delicious seasonal cocktails with your meal. The Summer of Shellfish, only at Chickies and Pete's.
The sun is shining, the bats are cracking, and BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, is here to make sure Phils fans savor the 2025 baseball season like never before. BetMGM has a state-of-the-art app with tons of betting options and promotions that are available 24/7, like top odds on all your favorite home run bets and much more. That's right. With BetMGM, you can be part of every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every home run from your favorite Phillies player at the stadium or right at home. And don't forget, BetMGM is the best place to bet the long ball with top odds on your favorite home run bets. Sign up today for BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, and experience baseball like never before. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Summer's here, and it's time to bring the heat in a new Honda. Check out the Civic, Accord, or HR-V during the Honda Summer Event. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2025 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic SI and Type R.
Lowe's knows that no matter your paint project, saving is at the top of your list. That's why when you shop today, you can buy one, get one free. Select Valspar and HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams. One coat coverage interior paints via rebate. Shop these deals in-store or online today at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details. Offer valid 8/21 through 9/3.
Hi, I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic, semaglutide injection 0.5 milligrams.
The Eagles wrap up the preseason against the Jets tonight. Pregame starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You people.
It's time to hear from you people.
What do you mean, you people?
Well, there it is. It is time for you people. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio today, alongside Hugh Douglas on the Midday Show. You ready for you people today?
Yeah,
Hugh?
can't wait. Can't wait for it.
Yeah, excited for it. What do we got, Luke? Luke's smiling. This is not good. I don't think it's good for me.
So, well, honestly, there was a lot at the end about you, so I think you kind of brought that on yourself. But the first one that I saw that was good was
myself what I do.
Because you said like, usually they all come after me, and then they all ended up attacking me. Yeah. First one is TK looking like a line cook at your local cheesesteak joint.
A lot of people have me working in the service industry.
Yeah, like cooking meals and whatnot.
Yeah, that's one we've gotten frequently.
That's a unique one. I got one here. It's Luke sounds like he's 6'8", 250. He's actually 157 pounds soaking wet with rocks in his pockets.
Pretty accurate,
it's
right?
Pretty good, yeah. I thought that was good. It's a clever one. What do we got one here? Oh, TK. You're not going to like this one, but this guy said TK, a.k.a. Jolly Jr.
What? I'm getting so much of the Jolly Jr.
They ran that one
Do
back.
I look like Jolly? I mean, not that that's a bad thing. Jolly's a very good-looking man. But I don't think I look like him.
I don't know. Maybe something with the takes or the opinions.
I
don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. The next comment was, I need to see a selfie with TK and Jolly standing next to each other.
What is, I mean...
Yeah, you caught a lot of heat today.
Man. Well, I mean, Jolly's a good-looking guy.
A decent amount of hashtag furry Hugh. People were discussing. I saw a couple comments. I had two. One said, Hugh should be a big eagle. Just a big bald eagle.
Okay.
As a furry, that makes sense. And then another person said Sully from Monsters, Inc.
Sully. Okay, Sully. That was John Goodman's character, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Big blue
okay.
guy.
Yeah, because they said you could be a mythical creature. But the pictures that I've seen, they're like multicolored creatures. So I don't know.
Okay.
I wonder if I'm going to see some centaurs out there today.
You might see some centaurs.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to slide through. I might wait till
I'll go check it out, man.
Yeah, I might slide. I'm going to slide through. Like, I'm going to just ride through the city and see if I can just see some folks.
You got to report back.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to ride through the city and see if I can see
So that's what we got today, Lou? We got any more?
Let me get one more. These are back-to-back about you, TK. It says, TK is a furry. They called you a koala bear.
A koala bear?
That's about right.
Like it's a cuddly creature.
Yeah, a little short.
Okay with that.
This one says, TK looks like a bricklayer.
Bricklayer. What did I do work in my hand? Yeah, I'll take that.
That's not bad. That's better than a line
Not
cook,
some
I
bad
think.
things to end the day.
Yeah, that's not a bad
overall for me. That's not bad.
Not at all.
I mean, I think Luke may have been being a little kind. Kyle has no problem taking like the worst of the worst,
the meanest ones,
like the most insulting ones,
There's
and throwing those out
There's
there.
a couple insulting ones, but no, not really.
Okay.
He kept it
All right,
PC.
well, you could let me know off the air, Luke. But fun show today. Now, Hugh and I will be back tonight at 6 o'clock along with Elliot Shorr-Parks. Big pregame show tonight, Hugh. Eagles, Jets coming up.
It's going to be a bar burner.
Kickoff at 7:30. We'll have the pregame show. All you need to know, Dave Spadaro and Merrill will be joining us from MetLife Stadium tonight for Eagles, Jets. So you haven't had enough of Hugh and I so far today. We'll be back on at 6 with the pregame show along with Elliot tonight. Thank you to Luke Nichols for producing the show today. Thanks to Max as well. Stay tuned. Coming up next, the afternoon show live from Chickies and Pete's right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. You're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. CT? Call 888-789-7777. MA? Call 800-327-5050. NY? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD? Visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. Before you go out and enjoy a night on the town, plan ahead for a safe ride home. Think of your family and all the people who depend on you. Driving under the influence can wreck it all. Make the right, responsible choice. Don't drive impaired.
The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club makes this the hottest summer to remember. Adult film star Alexa Payne comes to Club Risque this Thursday through Saturday. See Alexa Payne all this week at Club Risque Northeast, Club Risque Philly, and Club Risque Bristol. Plus, Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour special 6 days a week, the best entertainers in the world 7 days a week, and all UFC and championship boxing and sporting events shown on our multiple TV screens. Club Risque is the place to be. ClubRisque.com.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked!
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Tonight's 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tonight.
Get 50% off all windows plus no payments until 2027. Visit windownation.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Get a $15 O'Reilly Auto Parts gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of select Mobil 1 synthetic motor oil in-store or online.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. There's a certain irony to the Giants quarterback battle. Back in 2012, Russell Wilson had a strong camp in preseason and won the Seahawks starting job as a rookie. Now he's the starter in New York. But Giants rookie Jackson Dart has looked great in preseason. Even though New York is sticking with Wilson to start, get the feeling they have to be tempted to go with the rookie. Russell Wilson is lucky he's not getting Russell Wilson to himself by the talented young QB out of Ole Miss. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, we're back. It's a Chickies Friday on the WIP afternoon show. With Ike, Spike, and Fritz, a beautiful summer Friday afternoon, and a fun show as always. Ike Reese, how you feeling, brother?
I'm feeling pretty good, Brother Spike. Listen, we didn't lose a game yesterday, so that's a good thing. We got a big weekend series coming up against the Natitude, formerly Natitude.
Formerly Natitude.
Yeah, formerly Natitude. We got that coming up. But we also have the Birds going tonight.
Oh, who could forget?
All-important final preseason game. Come
Yep.
on, man. Come
It's
on.
a big one.
Jackie Baseball.
Big one for Chad Hall.
Yes. Yep. I'll let your boy.
Listen,
Yeah.
it was a beautiful morning, a beautiful day.
What was so beautiful about this morning?
Dude, it was like 72.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
I thought something happened.
Nah, beautiful for a while.
Honestly, our house has a window right above the sink where you look out, and I started getting a little misty-eyed.
Yeah.
Thinking about the boys growing up here. Come on, man. Oh, that's beautiful.
I told Jack the window over the sink in the kitchen out in the backyard. That is suburban 101, man.
Dude.
That's suburbs 101.
Walker
buddy.
running around wanting to meet his neighbors last night.
Oh,
come on, man.
Come on, man.
Get me a pair of white New Balances and a new grill.
So we have a big show, as we always do on Fridays.
Yeah.
Coming up on the show, we will replay. We talked to Nick Sirianni earlier this week. If you missed it, we will replay that interview this afternoon. We'll talk to Elliot Shorr-Parks about what we should look for in tonight's game. We hand out the belt, see if James Seltzer keeps the belt.
No shot.
I sure hope not.
No shot.
I sure hope not. But on a Friday, I thought, how about we do a fun topic that I'm sure we're all going to fight about, but a Would You Rather Friday. I think we've done this a couple of other times. This is a Would You Rather Friday. Now, before I present it to you, Ike, I will say, when we first thought of it, I thought this was an easy answer. The more you think about it, it's not that easy an answer. So I will present to you, and I present to the audience, 215-592-9494. Would you rather? You can only have one, Ike. You can have a Phillies World Series championship this year, or the Eagles go back-to-back and win the Super Bowl. Now, let me present to you.
Come on, Ike.
After you choose, your brain is wiped away. You don't know that the Eagles aren't going to win the Super Bowl if you pick the Phillies. Like, you get to choose now, then we do the Men in Black thing, and you forget about it. But you can only have one. Would you rather the Phillies win the World Series this year, or the Eagles go back-to-back and win the Super Bowl?
He took off his glasses,
Because it's a tough question.
It was time to lock in.
It really is a tough question.
It really is.
Let me talk my way through this.
Okay.
On one hand,
yes,
you're asking me the Phillies can win the World Series this year.
Yes.
Now, here's what this would mean.
Yep.
Bryce Harper, my guy, gets his first World Series.
Yep.
Solidifies himself as an icon in this city.
Yep.
By delivering the third World Series title here.
It would also be an amazing story because it happens without Zach Wheeler.
Yeah.
So we get this. It's not quite the Eagles 2017, but there is a tinge of, wow, look at that story.
Now, my other guy, Kyle Schwarber, already has a title.
Yep.
But he's been the MVP of the league and the MVP of this team. And what better way to end this season than having Kyle Schwarber also a two-time now World Series champion.
Yep.
That goes up against the Eagles going back-to-back. Now, the Eagles have won 2 Super Bowls in the last 7 years, 8 years. They've gone to 3.
People forget that.
But being a back-to-back champion, there's only a few of those. Not every team has been a back-to-back champion. That would put this Eagles organization in rarefied air. It would give them their third title in 9 years. Or 8 years, whatever it is, 8 years. Third title, 8 years.
Then you can start to have the real dynasty conversations, not the made-up ones we had after last year. You know, it's so difficult. Because let me just say this.
Yes.
Because I'm trying to talk. So initially, when I thought about this, I'm like, oh, it's easy. It's the Phillies. We just got an Eagles one last year. But when you think of the difference between being a one-time Super Bowl champion and a back-to-back Super Bowl champion, there are a lot of Super Bowl champions that don't go back-to-back that you kind of forget about until you bring them up again.
Yeah.
But the back-to-back teams you never forget about. Like, you don't forget about the Cowboys in the 90s. You don't forget about the Niners.
Sure.
You don't forget about the Patriots. Those teams, you don't forget about those. They are forever teams.
Yeah.
So initially I thought it was pretty easy. I thought it would be a Phillies World Series because we haven't had one since 2008. And we just had an Eagles one last year, but it is more difficult than that. But you can only have one, Ike.
First of all, who comes up with these damn questions?
Fritz came up with this one. And 215-592-9494. We want to know which one you want.
I'm almost afraid to give an answer.
You got to give an answer.
Simply don't have a choice.
Yeah. I know Hedgie McReese over here.
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
I want Bryce to win the World Series.
Whoa!
I want Bryce Harper to win the World Series.
That is unbelievable.
I do.
So you're picking the Phillies?
Yeah. It would have been an easy answer had the Eagles not won the Super Bowl last year.
Okay.
That would be a no-brainer. I'm going with the Eagles. It's a tougher answer to give because being a back-to-back champion certainly would put you in rarefied air. But the Eagles they just won the Super Bowl. They've gone to 2 Super Bowls in the last 3 years. There's something about having Bryce and those guys cap this era of Phillies baseball off with a title that would be more fulfilling than just the Eagles winning another Super Bowl and the Phillies not. That was painful for me to say, to some degree.
Yeah.
But I think wanting Bryce and Kyle Schwarber to win a World Series here that almost trumps the Eagles going back-to-back. It does.
Now, Jack,
God help me get through the rest of this show.
Jack,
and don't you guys blame me if I just flip.
If you flip.
Yeah,
we won't.
But I'm just saying, my initial reaction is, because you didn't include the Sixers.
Or the Flyers, or the Union.
But you didn't include the Sixers because I want to see Joel win a championship also.
Dude, come on.
But you didn't. This isn't that. So I'm going with the guy who I love as a player who hasn't won a title yet.
Yeah.
I think Bryce Harper winning a World Series completes the circle.
215-592-9494. It's Would You Rather.
That was tough to get through.
I know.
That was tough.
It's a Would You Rather Friday.
That's my knee-jerk reaction, though, is Bryce. Spike, I'm still talking my way through this.
I know. Well, we have 4 hours.
Okay.
It's a Would You Rather Friday. Would you rather have, you can only have one, a World Series championship for the Phillies this year or a Super Bowl championship for the Eagles? Now, Jack, I'll let you say it.
Yeah, I don't need to waste anyone's time.
Yeah.
17 years. It's been 17 years since the Phillies won the World Series. A whole generation has actually been born and gone through Phillies baseball, which is crazy because the 08 team was a core memory for me. But it's 17 years. I think the Wheeler thing adds to the story. And listen, I selfishly burned the boats being the catalyst for it. You kidding me? Maybe that time.
Documentary?
Maybe I could be in the Phillies video yearbook. God forbid. I've been trying for 10 years. I'm the only one that cares
I was
about
in the hype video last year.
You were in the hype video. Everyone.
Everybody but you.
Everyone. Richie was in it more than me. Like, what are we talking? Anyway, not to get sidetracked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need it.
Okay.
Because this kind of does feel like the last ride for this group. There will be changes this offseason if they don't win it. And this team deserves a World Series.
So let me make the argument for the Eagles. It's been 17 years since the Phillies have won a World Series.
Mm-hmm.
But it has been 50 years since we had a back-to-back championship in Philadelphia. Like
who was that?
The Flyers.
I just want you to say that.
Sorry, that was like the freaking tons.
We want to at least get a mention of the Flyers.
And when we talk about that, and we talked about it a lot during Mount Rushmore week, it may as well have been 400 years ago, because it feels like I'm 49 years old. It's not really part of my life. I was 2 years
Before
old.
you were born, yeah.
There is something about it. Would be great if the Phillies won the World Series, and I sure as hell would take it. But there is something about this Eagles becoming a different sort of legitimate than they are. Saquon made the argument, and many people tried to make the argument that the Eagles World Series championship last year, that was one of the best teams of all time.
World Series championship?
Super Bowl championship.
Get it right.
Sorry, we're talking about a lot of championships here. We are title town.
Yeah.
A lot of people are trying to make the argument that the Eagles last year were one of the best teams of all time. Best teams of the last 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
No one is going to accept that argument if they just win one Super Bowl. But not only does an Eagles back-to-back Super Bowl put the franchise on a different level, it legitimizes last year in a different way. Like last year's Super Bowl championship will be looked upon as even bigger if they were able to do it again. I think the Eagles have gone from point A to point B in terms of the way their franchise is thought of in the last 25 years. Mm-hmm. The first thing was your era, was Andy Reid, Jeff Lurie buying the team and becoming a legitimate threat to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
In the last 7 years, we've gone to a different level, winning 2 Super Bowls over the last 7 years.
Yep.
Winning a back-to-back championship for the Philadelphia Eagles puts them in the elite class of historical franchises with the Eagles. Not just current. Current, they're in the elite class, but an all-time thing. This is an all-time thing. It's not an all-time thing.
Well, it doesn't put them in the class of the Niners, the Steelers.
But you're on your way.
Those guys got 5 titles.
But you're on your way.
Sure.
You know what I mean? You're on your way.
Yeah.
All right, 215-592.
Back-to-back would be?
Back-to-back would
awesome.
be sweet. Yeah.
Would be awesome.
215-592-9494. It's Would You Rather Friday. You can only have one. The Phillies win the World Series this year or the Eagles win the Super Bowl. Jordan and Princeton.
Jalen would definitely be in the elite category.
Well, it depends how he plays.
It could be McKee wins it.
Yeah. Jordan and Princeton, you're on WIP. What's up, Jordan?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. And for me, there is only one answer, and that answer would be the Philadelphia Phillies. And this is a multi-layered answer for me. But what it comes down to is that I'm a baseball guy. I like baseball. I enjoy football. but I love baseball. I have seen 69, that is not a joke, as of this week, 69 home Phillies games in the last 4 seasons. I am a baseball guy, and I would like to see them win a championship. I will admit, on WIP, we did so little football watching in my house as a kid. I remember in 6th grade, kids playing schoolyard football, and I had no idea what 3rd and 11 meant. I just went along with it and ran
What
there.
kind of house did you grow up in?
Sounds horrible, honestly.
Like, Jordan, I think I got to talk to your pop.
Yeah,
Well, hold on. Yeah, how old are you? What era are we talking about here?
No, I'm in my early 40s, and it was my mother, and it was baseball. My mother taught me how to keep box score. You know, my parents brought me to the birthday game every year for me. I got great pictures of me at 8 and 9 and 10 with the birthday club and the confetti and everything. So that's my answer. But here's why Philadelphia needs the Phillies to win. They need this squad to win. We do not need to legitimize last year's Eagles team on some national stage, Spike. I'm sorry. We're Philly. Everybody's going to hate us and say that we somehow backdoored our way into it no matter what. So I don't need to win the Eagles another Super Bowl so that we can prove something to somebody else. I'm a baseball guy, and I want to see the Phillies win, and this team deserves to do it, and this city deserves to have it happen to them.
Jordan, what I would say is sports are about proving something to someone else. Like the part of the motivation of the 2017 Eagles team was to prove something to the rest of the league and prove something to someone else. I reject the fact that we say we don't care what everybody thinks of us. That is the biggest lie we tell. We tell a lot of lies in Philadelphia. The fact that we don't care what other people think of us when we sit on the internet all day waiting for somebody to say something about us that is the wrong way just to shout them down and tell them that they're wrong. Like, I disagree that we don't care what other...
No, we care.
We care. You know, we want to be mentioned among those other teams. I think every sports city that feels like they've been crapped on has the desire to be mentioned like the other ones are. So
we all want to be validated.
Yeah, look, there's no right and wrong answer to this. Of course, if you want the Phillies because your mom wouldn't let you watch football, that's fine. But look, a World Series would be great, but I do reject that thing. And thank you for the call, Jordan. I do reject the thing that we don't care what other people think.
Of course we care. That's what makes us us. We care.
We might care more than everybody else.
Exactly.
And that's why the national shows always troll us a little bit.
Right.
Yes,
because they don't get it.
Well, and
we care.
We're the easy marks.
Yes.
Easy.
Yeah.
Because we care a lot.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Emotion on our sleeves, brother.
Yep.
Spike, just envision, though. You weren't here in 22 for the World Series run.
I was not.
You want to talk about an exhausting, exhilarating, travel-filled...
I would love to go through
it. There's something about a deep playoff run with baseball in this city that just hits different. And something
The
like
Red October is a beautiful thing.
Last year was...
It's a beautiful thing.
We were robbed of it.
We got robbed of it.
We were robbed.
And there's no guarantee how long it's going to last. So that's why you almost have to appreciate it when you do get 22 and 23, even though it doesn't end the way we want it to end. I think part of this is mostly the Eagles just won.
Yes, of course.
That's the biggest thing with me.
Of course.
I damn sure would take the back-to-back. Don't get me wrong, and we're going back-to-back. But if I got to choose between the two, you said it's been 17 years since we've seen the Phillies do it. And I think you love Zach Wheeler. You love Zach.
Oh, yeah.
We both love Bryce.
A winner for Zach.
You're not a winner for Bryce guy, but it don't matter. You love Zach.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
I want Bryce. I want Bryce.
I know
to
that's
go.
what I'm saying. But
Yeah, I'm a Zach guy.
We know. But Bryce is the guy who gets the monkey off his back.
For sure.
They win the World Series.
You know, statue built already.
Oh, he gets a statue for
Come
sure.
On,
wait a minute.
He's getting a statue. They win the World Series.
Let me
along with the other 3 statues that should go up.
Let me be honest with you, and this is a very honest,
Rollins and Howard.
very honest moment here.
Yes.
In 22, when the run was happening down here, and I was in New York, I'm going to be honest. I was so jealous.
Oh, yeah.
That there were hints of, I don't want the Phillies to win because I'm not there for it. Like, when I was watching, I'm just being
admit
honest.
that?
You weren't even on the
admit
air.
that on the air?
What's that? Well, yeah, I wasn't on the air, but my whole life was up there. I wasn't
Yeah.
experiencing it down here.
Yeah,
and
you couldn't
instead
be happy for us?
No.
You are disgusting.
Ultimately, I wanted them to win.
It doesn't
but
sound
I was,
like it.
Well, wait a minute. You don't want the Eagles to win.
There's no proof of that.
Okay. I'm just being honest.
Listen, we're a
Yeah,
transparent
you're in a
radio
trust
show.
tree.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted to be able to go through it up there.
Yeah.
You were going through it. I couldn't go through it. It was different watching it on
You
TV.
left the last year, and the Yankees went
He's
to the
like that
World
damn
Series.
Ron
Yes.
Lakin. Look what I left
Yeah.
Ron Lakin with.
The Lake Insanity run.
Oh, it's incredible. Left him a ready-made radio station. He got a Super Bowl, a World Series, two Super Bowls.
Yeah,
It's like
unbelievable.
he's like, oh, look what I did.
And a
Look what
quarterback you can
did.
argue about all
Yeah,
the time.
yeah.
Yeah. He's ridiculous.
215-592-9494. It's Would You Rather Friday. What would you rather have? A Phillies World Series this year. You can only have one, or an Eagles Super Bowl. Coming up next, there is something happening in Philadelphia tomorrow that involves a lot of naked people. We will discuss that next. We are at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. You know, big parties, big events, always better at Chickies and Pete's. Book your next one at chickiesandpete's.com. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fred.
I've been talking about my friends at the Scott Auto Group, where I bought my very first car and my current car. Take it from me. The Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations as well. Get ready to hit the road in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the 2025 Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento S for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Marilyn might have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile.
Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any Sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any Sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Want to save big for back to school? Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is serving the looks you need for less. Score up to 70% off shoes, tees, pants, sweatshirts, and backpacks from Nike, Adidas, Jordan, and more. Save big on styles for the school year. Your style, your price.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Tonight, 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tonight.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe. All made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
Let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob!
You know, the WIP afternoon show, Ike and Jack, we are people that like to help people.
Yeah, man. I'd say no one better.
Right. We like to help in a number of ways. Like to entertain, like to inform, like to have fun, and we'd like to help you with your personal life. We're going to help you with your personal life, specifically in the bedroom.
That's right.
That is with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is a place, or is a website, rather, is a company that can make sure your love life is A+. Mm-hmm. How do they do it, you ask? Well, the best way to do it, I'm going to explain it to you. The best way to do it is go to BlueChew.com. And your first month, after you find out how they're going to help you, is free by using code 94 to checkout.
And why is that?
Well, because Jack's paying for it.
Because I'm paying for
The
it.
first month is free. All you have to do is pay for the shipping. What Blue Chew is going to provide for you is chewables that have the same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, Levitra, and Staxin. You've heard us talk about it, and it's gone through your head, well, maybe I could use that. And maybe you could. Mm-hmm. And your first month being free is a perfect reason to do this. Uh-huh. You don't have to go to the doctor's office. No doctor's appointment you have to set up 3 months in advance, awkward conversation. You do it all at BlueChew.com. You do not have to go to the pharmacy and wait in line, as they are going to ship it to you in a discreet,
hard
package.
What are you laughing at?
I have a slogan.
Okay.
For today's Blue Chew read.
Okay. All right. And once your first month is done being free, it's going to be cheaper overall because it is made and shipped here in the U.S. of A.
No tariffs.
So I want you to go to BlueChew.com. For you, for her, for everyone.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Use code 94. They can take that if they want.
If they want.
You could use code 94. Your first month is free. All you got to do is pay for the shipping, and then you can
chew it and do it.
Chew it, do it. Chew it, do it. Chew it, do it. Chew it, do it. Chew it, do it. Summers are for ignoring your wife at the barbecue and listening to the Phillies.
Hey!
On WIP.
It's a WIP afternoon show. We like Spike and Fritz. You don't want to
Man, take me back.
All right.
What card you have? What card you have in college bumping around to this?
Well, because that was college. Machiavelli album. You're in
Yeah,
college.
I have a card, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get a card in my spring year after I graduated, when I was
Okay.
going into the draft.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was this college for you? Because I think it was.
Yeah, it was college, yeah.
Junior, sophomore year, maybe for me.
It's
Something
college, yeah, it's my senior year, so, I was rolling around. I was a picture me rolling type guy.
I can see that.
I wanted that 500 Benz. I never got it.
Didn't get it. We are Chickies and Pete's.
Took my whole signing bonus.
In South Philly. Remember, you can watch every game at your local Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of your Philadelphia Eagles. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For a one-of-a-kind experience that makes diamond buying less stressful, visit the home team at Mark's Jewelers, online at marks-jewelers.com. So this is for Would You Rather Friday, and you can only choose one. Here are the options on the Twitter poll. Eagles repeat or Phillies win the World Series? Ike, what do you think the results of the poll are?
Eagles repeat.
What do you think the number is?
Let's go 63%.
Ah, stop.
You missed on this one.
Yes.
58% Phillies.
Oh,
Yes.
how about that?
Yeah, 58% Phillies.
How about that?
Yep.
I'm telling you, a lot of it has to do with the Eagles just won one.
Yes.
And this is still, listen, it's an Eagles town, but there are enough baseball fans in this town that are also football fans.
Oh, of course.
That would love to see the Phillies win a World Series. It's been 17 years, and I'm telling you, the Bryce Harper, Cal Schwarber, Zach Wheeler effect with this city, we want to see those guys have a championship as well.
Because they'll always come back, right?
Yes.
Like the 22 reunion will happen. I'm sure eventually they'll be at fantasy camp and all that good stuff.
Right.
But,
Schwarber is built for fantasy.
dude,
camp.
you kidding me? Stubbsy at fantasy camp? He's
You know
gonna
what,
be a
though?
problem.
First of all,
Here's the
Schwarber
issue.
will never be at fantasy
Yeah,
camp.
yes, that's it. Well,
Schwarber's going to be the manager.
the issue with these guys in fantasy camp, making too much money.
No,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's no way
Especially after this next year.
they're going to be in fantasy camp.
Stubbs will be at
Yes.
fantasy camp.
Lock of the century.
Yeah.
Stubbs will
Might
be
get
there.
Marshy there.
Stubbs might be in fantasy camp in 2 years.
I know.
Yeah.
But they'll bring him early. They'll bring him early. But so they'll always be remembered for 22, whatever. And listen, we love the 93 Phillies. That hasn't changed. But there's a difference between being a champion and not being a champion.
Of course.
And it really would suck for this team to be the one that doesn't get it done.
And let me tell you that this era would not be remembered as fondly as the 93 Phillies.
No.
Because the 93 Phillies were not expected to do
Overachievers,
anything.
yeah.
This is a $300 million roster.
Yeah.
Ultimately, this team would be remembered as a team that never got a ton, not a team that shouldn't have been there and got. Look, if 22 had just come and gone, we had never made the playoffs again, that team would have lived as sort of like a story.
A one-off,
yeah, but no. If this team doesn't do it, these were good times, but I don't know that people will look back on this era for a very long time, like your era.
Yeah.
And people like that era, and I think they can look back at it more fondly now that there's a Super Bowl, instead of remembering, bring up Rondé Barber.
4 title games.
Right,
yeah.
right. 215.
Thank you, Spike.
Sorry.
You guys always find a way to drag that out
dude,
there, man.
Can I tell you something? The hardest thing is I start talking about it forgetting that you were on the teams. So I start talking about that era, and I'm like, all right, how do I work my way around?
How do I not just twist a knife in Ike's back here?
We all love them, of course. All right, 215-592-9494. Corey in Columbus, you're on WIP. What's up, Corey?
Hey, man, this a tough question because it's a lot of factors to it,
Multi-layered, as we often do on this show.
You said what?
Multi-layered.
Yeah.
Second level thinking.
Yeah. It's Bryce Schwarber, the Ohio legend. You know what I'm saying? You got you could win a World Series title town. But man, listen, that back-to-back, let me tell you, y'all know this, man. We all them memes with them ring pops, all them ring pop memes they used to give us, and empty trophy cases. Listen, if we went back-to-back, you can make a debate, we the team of the 2010s. The Chiefs got 3. That would put us with 3. You know what I'm saying? It would put us in the upper echelon. Y'all got no rings. The Commanders, we would have caught up with them. You know what I'm saying? One away from the Giants, Cowboys with them dusty championships. You know what I'm saying? we will be able to talk. in baseball, it's not as. I mean, like when you look at the NL East, you know what I'm saying? I know teams have moved around, but it's like us and the Mets got 2, Nationals got 1. I think the Braves got 4 or 5 or whatever. So I get, but it's like it's all like a collective.
The Braves
they
got
wasn't being
2, right?
Yeah, I mean they only got
they
one
won
during
one
that
in
run.
14-year run.
Right.
just
And they only got 1 in that era.
20,
Like we got the most recent, World Series appearance, and we're gonna have another one. Because, we going to go this year. We could win it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel like we don't view World Series titles the way that we view, like, NFL titles from the standpoint of counting in the – because the Yankees have 27. It makes it,
in case you haven't heard.
It makes it hard.
In case you haven't heard.
Yeah, they have their own category.
Yeah, but only 4 count for the Yankees.
Right, and you get you don't get bullied in baseball like you do football. Like, you don't get clowned for your team not winning. You know what I'm saying? Like, people
but
might
You know what, though? You know what that is, Corey? It's because – they don't respect the Phillies as much.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's really it, though.
Of course it is. We got the most losses in baseball history.
As long as we've been around.
I agree with that. We do got a lot. I agree with that.
Sports.
But it's like when you look at like the Eagles, like we was dominating in your era, but we ain't had no championships. And they were still
let's keep bringing that up today.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we were talking about it though. Like we got to bring it up when we talking about eras and what it means. I just feel like being back-to-back champs, doing something that like not that many teams have done.
Yeah.
You could be the team of the 2010s. Like, the Phillies could win, and it would be great for the city. But this would be, like, historic if the Eagles win. Like, this would put us in a new echelon of historic teams.
Let me ask you
It
guys
also
this.
puts about 8 players on this team in the Hall of Fame.
And that's for sure.
Oh, the gold jacket for Jalen.
You know who's going to be at the top of that list.
All right.
The bust.
Well, not Jalen.
I mean, it puts Nick Sirianni in, puts Jalen in, probably puts Saquon in. AJ would have 2. Lane is already in.
AJ
is Lane already in? I've seen him as a
2
probably.
would solidify it.
Yeah.
Well, 3.
That's right. It's 3.
Yeah. Because I think
Lane's probably already in there.
Lane right now, I think, is a Hall of Famer, maybe not first ballot. I think if he wins a third one, I think
definitely be a first ballot.
Probably ends up being first ballot,
What's your question?
Yeah. Thanks for the call, Corey, as always.
Right.
Let me ask you guys this. Which parade is bigger? Now, I don't talk about in terms of size.
Right.
Because they'd both be huge in terms of size.
And I was told size doesn't matter.
She lied.
That's what they do.
Yeah.
They tell you size.
Big
don't
lies.
matter. Yep.
Big lies for guys
being
like you
nice.
and me,
It's
Jack.
like being nice to you. Yeah.
The kind of guys that don't go into the urinal next to another guy.
Yeah.
I wonder what the difference in like craziness and passion was, because the parade in 08 was psychotic.
Yeah.
The parade in
and been 25 years.
Yeah,
that was a damn. Yeah, that was crazy.
Well, I remember seeing
they
people
came the opposite way. They came down Broad.
It was Halloween,
to the stadium.
Right?
Yeah,
and because I remember people walking around like zombies later that day in Philadelphia. Because I remember leaving the WYSP at the time.
Yeah.
Now, I will say this: I don't know if you guys felt it. I don't know in terms of people. The parade in 17 or in 18 for that Super Bowl felt crazier to me than the parade this year.
I agree.
You know, maybe the same number of people, but there was sort of a passion.
Oh, yeah. It was the first one.
I wonder.
They were still celebrating, like, from the damn Super Bowl night.
Right, yeah.
And the speeches were more memorable. Well, Kelsey's speech, I guess.
Yeah.
And Shorr-Parks.
I wonder which one would feel crazy.
Mayor Parker's, yeah, my bad.
I wonder which one would feel crazy. Now, the weather benefits the Phillies because it wouldn't be as cold.
Wouldn't be as cold.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think honestly, I don't think there's going to be super wildness for either one. I think the Phillies, we've just won one last year with the Eagles.
Yep.
It takes a lot of parade juices away.
Yep.
I think 08 was such a release of we're finally back.
Yeah.
25
finally
years.
won one in 25
and obviously
years.
the Eagles' first one, that'll be a different level of craziness. I think it would just be. I think we're reaching the portion of just your regular run-of-the-mill.
We're spoiled.
Parade.
We're spoiled with parades.
Title Town.
That's what we are.
Title Town.
Oh, no, I'm still waiting on that Sixer Flyers. I'm waiting on that summer parade.
Oh, it would be great.
Yeah, that's when it's going to be crazy.
Well, that's
Dude,
a problem.
The Flyers
a
parade?
a summer parade would be a problem.
I've never experienced that.
Yeah, would be a real problem.
It would be awesome,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
All right, 215-592-9494. You know what isn't a problem? Getting a brand new Hyundai at Colonial. They make it the opposite of a problem. Fast, easy, better. That's what the Cars Are John Ashdell does. That's what the team at Colonial does, right? You say, is it a good time now? Never been a better time. Of the over 300 brand new Hyundais on the lot, which means they have whatever you want, you're going to get up to 20% off any of them. 20% off a car, a brand new Hyundai. That is significant. All right, it's a good reason for that. It's a good reason because of financing. You say, Spike, they couldn't give me a great interest rate now. Look at the way interest rates are. How about 0% on a brand new Hyundai? Sounds crazy, but it's true. And they're going to give you more for your trade than anyone else, guaranteeing you $6,500 no matter what condition it's in. Every new Hyundai at Colonial leaves with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. And this month, doing some good for the homeless animals. For every vehicle sold at Colonial, $100 to the Brandywine Valley SPCA. Do not wait. Route 30 in Downingtown. That's where Colonial Hyundai is, or online anytime at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy Hyundai. See website for details. 215-592-9494. It is Would You Rather Friday. Would you rather the Phillies win the World Series this year or the Eagles win the Super Bowl? You can only have one. John in Winfield, you're on WIP. What's up, John?
Gentlemen, good afternoon.
What's up, John?
Yeah, I have to go with the Eagles, and I have the narrative already lined up for you, which will make it succulent. If you look at, so you look at where if they win this year, it starts with them knocking off a team that everybody had becoming our first triple winner. So then it puts them in position. Now that the Eagles will have 2 titles, it actually puts them in position to possibly be the first team to ever win 3 in a row. So I'm looking way down the road.
Well, I mean, you can't win 3 in a row until you win 2 in a row.
Until
Yeah.
you win 2 in a row.
Yeah.
And if you look at it, you look back on, that team won, 16 of its last 17 games, and the OVL came to Washington when Jalen didn't finish the game.
I prefer to call that the Devontae drop game.
Yep.
But, yep, go ahead.
Pickett was
Drop
cooking.
game.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine,
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
And you look at it. I mean, look at the Pels still put on. You got Brady, you got Patrick Mahomes, and if you win the third one, you're looking at either Mahomes, Lamar, or Josh Allen. So
why the laugh with Josh Allen?
Huh?
Why was I feel like a little chuckle there with Josh Allen? Why the chuckle?
Oh, no chuckle. No chuckle. No chuckle. But so you could be looking at the greatest era in the NFL. Because that team, the team that won last year, they were shortchanged. They were better on the line of scrimmage. They were better offensively and defensively. And really, the real score in last year's Super Bowl is 34-love. We just let them back in the game. So, that's my take. So, as much as I'd love to see the Phillies win, but I got to go with the Birds.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, who do you think? He did mention at the end there, an Eagle. I'm trying to think who would it be best to beat for each scenario.
Yeah.
I think actually most of the teams that it would be best for the Phillies to beat are in the National League. Like, it would be cool to beat the Dodgers. It would be great to beat the Mets. All the teams that we have a specific dislike for. It'd be cool to beat the Yankees.
Yeah.
In
The Red Sox or Yankees would be fun.
Yeah. But for the Eagles,
Red Sox Philly World Series.
Yeah.
would be a cool one. That'd be fun.
I get to go to Fenway.
Yeah, it's the crap hole. That place sucks.
It's the best.
It does. It's not the best. It sucks. Wrigley is great. Fenway sucks. But I do think an Eagles-Bills Super Bowl for 2 reasons. One, you get the 2 most psychotic fan bases in the NFL. You know what I mean?
You mean like the Greasers and the Socials.
Yes. I actually think there's
It's outsiders.
Yeah,
Jack.
it's the outsiders.
I was lost. I thought you meant grease the poles.
No. I do think there is sort of a kinship on some level between Eagles fans and Bills fans.
But the problem is, respect for each other.
We
we know
don't hate them.
we know an authentic fan base when we see one.
You know what the whole week would be? You remember that meme from, I think it was pre-COVID, or maybe right in the middle of COVID, where the guys went to Vegas and partied, and they swapped shirts at the end of the night?
Yes.
I think that's what...
Oh, yeah.
That's what Eagles-Bills, wherever the Super Bowl is this year.
There was a photo online. You know how players swap jerseys?
Yeah.
Two guys that partied in Vegas swapped shirts.
Yeah, because they respected the other's game.
Yeah, because
so well.
I think there's
I don't remember that.
But the Jalen versus Josh Allen thing would
man,
be
that'd be awesome.
Oh my God!
Who would you root for, Spike?
The Eagles.
As long as the Eagles win, Josh can throw for 500 yards. And
I would
4
take it.
touchdowns.
Yep,
Yeah.
I would take that. As long as Josh Allen doesn't choke in the Super Bowl, I'm happy. As long as the Eagles.
So
win.
the Super Bowl is in Santa Clara this year. Would we be
Yeah.
excited about a trip to Santa Clara?
Yeah.
Well,
San Francisco. Yeah.
How far away is it from San Francisco?
Hopefully far.
I think it's like an hour, something like that.
Will we stay close to Santa Clara or San Francisco? Imagine the disaster of Radio Row during that.
Why would it be a disaster?
Well, because are we going to be in San Francisco? Are we in
Oh,
Santa Clara?
I have no idea.
If it's an hour away.
Yeah,
all
I have
the
no
traffic.
idea. I have no
I'm starting to make a case here.
I have no idea. And then for the Phillies, who is it best for the Phillies to beat? Red Sox
In the World Series?
Yeah, Yankees.
I think it's always the Yankees.
Right.
But I don't know if the Yankees will make it there.
Yeah. Nobody cares about if they beat the Tigers.
No.
Yeah.
No. That's like the Rays.
Yeah. Astros would be nice.
Although I wouldn't
Astros
mind,
would be good.
I wouldn't mind going back to Detroit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wouldn't bother me.
Detroit. I've never been to Detroit.
I've heard it's coming back. It's making a comeback.
I want
comeback, man.
I mean, Phil's Red Sox would just be fun from the
Yeah.
standpoint of Boston, Philly, and
Yeah.
hopefully going up there for games. And they're playing good baseball. But the National League would be fun.
Yes. Getting through the National League would be fun.
Mets, Padres, Cubs.
Yep.
Milwaukee.
215-592-9494.
Ohtani.
Would you rather Friday? Oh, I want Ohtani striking out the Louisiana
for
LCS.
Ohtani?
Yep. Would you rather Friday? You can only have one: a Phillies World Series championship, or the Eagles win the Super Bowl again. Aaron in Mount Airy, you're on WIP.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, Aaron?
What up, man?
Yo, what's up? Yo, I already know what happened when you came back from Ambition as a rider. You didn't want to rap along. You didn't want to disappoint the delegation. I already know you couldn't remember the lyrics. I know you couldn't remember the lyrics. So
Oh, no, I can.
I was waiting for you. Oh, you can?
Yes.
Okay, bet. I was waiting for you to chime in. I was like, oh, he forgot the lyrics.
No, I just decided not to go in.
Yeah.
This is. Cause when I told that was Buzz I spoke to, right? When I told Buzz, I was like, I want the Eagles, but then I thought, because my son is a huge Phillies fan.
Yeah.
He constantly texts me about the Phillies. And
How
I
old
don't
is your
be
son?
knowing what-
How old's your son?
13.
Okay.
And I don't be knowing what's going on a day-to-day basis. He told me about Zach Willis. He said a week before Zach Willis got set, we need to sit Zach Willis. I'm like,
It's a good take.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't really pay attention. I get my baseball information from Jack. So I don't be knowing what's going on day to day. But how it would make him feel, because he just saw the Eagles win last year, how it would make him feel to see his favorite team win would make me feel even better. So
Wow.
That's
I'm
just
gonna
called
say-
being a good dad.
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
sweetest
so-
thing I ever heard.
And
Aaron.
13 is the perfect age. The Phils were 14 when I won in 08. And like
when they won in 08.
When I won in 08.
Yeah.
you know, 'cause I wish I would have been.
Do we still do the hold on, Aaron? Do we still get mad when people say we when referring to the sports teams?
No, but that's not what you did there.
What did I do?
You said I won.
Yes.
There's a difference between we and I.
Yeah.
Did I say I won?
Yes.
Yeah. When the team
You
won, I
said
won as well.
you said team was 14 when I won in 08. You said
All
I was
right.
14 when I
Hey,
won. in
that's
08.
on me.
Yeah,
it's on me.
But because honestly, my true feelings are, I want another Super Bowl because I've been saying this. If we win a third Super Bowl, I don't care about Dallas having 5. They won them all before the salary cap era. And I know it's a little haterade on my part because I hate the Cowboys, but I don't care about that. And I don't care about the Giants 2 Super Bowls before the salary cap era. They got 2. And the Skins, they won 3 before the salary cap era. We would have cemented as the best team in the division when football matters.
Oh, come on.
50 and 60-year-olds don't matter. People between the ages of 35
Dude.
and 50 don't do that
You act
matter.
like you're
50 and 60-year-olds don't matter.
Well, Aaron's on here acting like he's 25.
Yeah, you're almost
They
40, pal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll be there in 2 years. No, they don't.
Yeah.
You know why? I say they don't matter.
Also, your dad is 58.
Wow.
Yeah, he's up there. He's 59.
Yeah, but he talks like he's 65.
He talks like he's 85.
The older Cowboys fans, they're the true Cowboys fans. The ones I grew up with, they're the fraudulent fans. Like I said before, they disappeared in the early 2000s. So, my focus is clearly on the people in my age range, and I got 3 up on y'all. Because we were in elementary when y'all were winning, so I got 3 up on y'all.
Yeah,
that's what I care about.
The thing I hadn't thought about with your son is every time we say that the 08 World Series is 17 years ago, it sounds crazy because it seems more recent than that. And I don't think about the fact that there are 20-year-olds that do not remember the 08 World Series.
I know.
Yeah,
it's wild.
They don't.
Yeah, it's crazy.
My son doesn't remember the 2017 Super Bowl like that. So,
wow.
But he got the experience.
That was 8 years ago.
Yeah, he got the experience to win last year. So, yeah, give me that Phillies, and we can celebrate in the summertime. Like, it'd be great for the city.
All right.
The celebration would be in the fall.
Yeah, not summer.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
I know you're a football guy.
Why am I thinking? I'm tripping.
Yeah.
Because the Sixers not winning. Like you said, we need to celebrate.
Yeah, we don't need to take shots
I
at Spike
said
today.
they were.
Yeah.
Like, what is this about?
I know.
Aren't we all Sixers fans?
Yes.
Can we? Shut up. Yeah, you're right. You're a brawny guy. Look, thank you, Aaron. We need. This feels like another show at some point.
Yeah.
We need to stop the team-on-team crime here.
Well,
we do.
Well, then you ought to be part of the movement.
No, I'm as critical of the Phillies and I'm critical of all the teams.
Yeah. No, I can't. But everyone else can do it.
I don't like the Sixers suck. You should be a Sixers fan too. Everybody should be a Sixers fan.
Well, they are, but that's
everybody
more,
should be a Phillies
That's
fan.
more of they feel the Sixers mean more to you. So that's a shot. That's supposed to
Trying
hurt
to get
you.
under your skin.
Like with Fritz, you take a dig at the Phillies.
Yeah.
Because what they're saying is when you guys, no offense, you're doing your job. Give me your honest opinions or what have you. But fans of the Eagles will take that personal.
Right.
So they feel like it's a personal dig that to hurt them. So you got to hit where it hurts you guys.
Yeah. Oh,
the problem is they don't realize you, Spike. Well, I think the Sixers dig would probably hurt more. You've already resigned yourself to this is what we are.
And I
with the
wish,
Sixers.
I don't care if anybody listens. We have plenty of listeners on the podcast, but I'm plenty negative on the Sixers.
Yeah, but we don't.
But what happens is
don't
people
hear that.
call up and they're psychotic about it. It's like you hear Chuck, he's like, I don't want Joel Embiid to ever be in the city again.
That's a good point. Where is Chuck?
You know how Chuck is.
I know.
He needs time. He needs time. I noticed this.
Oh, he wants to be the headliner?
No, we had our little tat-a-tay that day.
Oh, and he's mad.
And he's pissed at me.
Oh, right.
So he's taking time away on his own.
When he
I don't take it personal.
When he told you not to raise your voice.
Yeah, that day.
Yeah,
that day.
He takes more time away from the show than anyone.
But you know what, though?
He's like the camera.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
because he's passionate about everything. That sometimes it's better if he does take time away versus calling up and arguing and yelling all the time over nothing.
It's weird when he's mad at me. It doesn't stop him from calling.
Yeah,
he's mad at you. He takes some time off. With me, it fuels him. All right, 215-592.
Well, he and I are a little more personal.
Yes,
than
I know.
You two
I know.
are, yes.
I know. Well, you guys have had your moments.
Of course we have.
Yeah.
That's why he takes breaks. He knows it.
215-592-9494.
You call back anytime, Chuck.
Anytime,
you know I love
Chuck.
You.
It's all good.
Coach Fangio is going to name Jihad the starter at some point.
Yeah. That's what the argument
That's
was
what
about.
it was over, remember?
About preseason.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's going to name him the starter at some point.
215-592-9494. Would you rather Friday? You can only have one. A Phillies World Series this year or the Eagles repeat. Talk to you. Also coming up next, our conversation with Nick Sirianni about leadership, about training camp, about repeating, all that stuff. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philly and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation and save big with Verizon while doing it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today.
$15 monthly promo credits applying over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
Another road game takeover with Fans of Philly. Join Fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techie.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Trax.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues.
Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed a musty smell in your home? I hope not, because damp smells mean that you could have a crawl space problem. That's where Groundworks comes in. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to waterproof your crawl space and get to the root cause of the problem. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
The sun is shining, the bats are cracking, and BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, is here to make sure Phils fans savor the 2025 baseball season like never before. BetMGM has a state-of-the-art app with tons of betting options and promotions that are available 24/7, like top odds on all your favorite home run bets and much more. That's right. With BetMGM, you can be part of every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every home run from your favorite Phillies player at the stadium or right at home. And don't forget, BetMGM is the best place to bet the long ball with top odds on your favorite home run bets. Sign up today for BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, and experience baseball like never before. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Labor Day sale is on at Mattress Warehouse, and your chance to score the lowest prices of the season. Now you can save up to $1,000 on best-selling mattresses from Tempur-Pedic, Beauty Rest, Silly, Purple Casper, and a whole lot more. And at Mattress Warehouse, you'll rest assured knowing you got the best deal possible with a 1-year price guarantee and 100% comfort guarantee. Whether you're upgrading your sleep or furnishing a new space, now is your time to buy. Do what I did. Visit mattresswarehouse.com to find a store near you.
When we say back, you say to school. Back to school. Back to school.
For money.
This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for 13 uniform polos and 2 for 20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for 10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Today, we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission, to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowes.com/rebates for details.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Empower. Invest well so you can live a little at Empower.com. Bill Belichick and the North Carolina Tar Heels are going to be under massive scrutiny and pressure this year. But the reality is there'll be no way to assess Belichick's ability at the collegiate level or UNC's progress this season. It's going to be a process. And like with Deion Sanders, Nick Saban, Brian Kelly, Kirby Smart, Jim Harbaugh, and Pete Carroll, the first year could look rough.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP afternoon show at Ike, Spike, and Fritz. We're at Chickies in South Philly. Hey, it is fantasy football draft season. Have your draft party at Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of your world champion Philadelphia Eagles. We are having ours at Chickies and Pete's. It is the beginning of another championship for me today.
That's right.
The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. For Would You Rather Friday, you can only choose one. Which would you rather see? Phils win the World Series or Eagles repeat? Phils win the World Series up to 60%. Eagles repeat down to 40%.
That might be because I retweeted it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
To your nation of lunatics.
My babes.
Yeah, for sure. I would like a poll on who would you most want to beat in the Super Bowl.
Okay.
You know,
is it an open-ended question? Or
no, I think it's like
Ravens, Bills, Chiefs,
Bengals. Yeah.
Are those the four? I mean,
well, yeah. I mean, Bengals
you
just
take
for
on
the
one of those elite quarterbacks.
Chargers.
Yeah, Chargers. That one's for you. Nobody cares about beating the Chargers. Speaking of Super Bowl, we went to the NovaCare facility this week and had a great sit down with Coach Nick Sirianni. I think after this conversation, we are all friends. I just want to be real clear about that. Talked about his leadership style, building culture. Really good conversation with Coach Sirianni. Here it is. So, camp so far. Good? Bad? Like, how do you feel about it so far? Just generally.
Yeah, training camp, you're trying to reinforce all your habits that you want to take with you throughout the entire season. So there's obviously things that there's ups, there's downs. when you're the head coach and the defense looks good, the offense it might not have had a good day, and vice versa, right? So, it's a lot of ups and downs. It's a lot of getting things corrected. It's a lot of reinforcing your habits. So anytime you're in the middle of the process, it's a good thing. So we're getting better as days go on, and we're fixing mistakes, and that's the goal of training camp.
So far, what would you say is the best result, the best thing you've seen so far, and what would you say that you think you need to work on so far? The number one thing for both.
Yeah, again, you're looking at, obviously we're not taking guys down to the ground and tackling, but you're looking at angles. I thought our tackling has looked good so far. I think our block destruction on defense has looked good. I think our combo blocks on offense have looked good. Those guys working good tandem together. We're taking care of the football as ball carriers. I think the guys are catching it good. It's always going to come back to me, the fundamentals of football. And so we're improving on that. We're trying to improve on that every day. And I feel like, as we watch the tape, those are things that we put on the tape, and that's every team meeting. We're going to go through those things. As we watch those, I've been encouraged by that. I've been very encouraged by that. And I can see that our fundamentals are getting better. Something that you don't, what you guys don't get to see is, in training camp, like the guys are coming together, right? That is such an important part, that you're growing together as a team. And I feel like those are things that aren't quite as visible, but the guys are doing a really good job of connecting with each other right now. Sometimes it's connecting through celebrating together on the field. Sometimes it's connecting through just being in the locker room and long days together, but sometimes it's connecting through suffering together, the hot days, the long days, the conditioning, all those different things. And I'm encouraged by that as well.
How's it been for you to keep the team sort of focused, motivated, focused on this season, blocking out the noise about things from the past season? How's that been for you as the coach, trying to keep your guys on the right line?
I think these guys, we just have great guys on this team that have this high competitive, relentless competitiveness. And when you have that, it's easy to keep them focused at the task at hand. And we spent a lot of time in the off season talking about not looking too far into the future, not even thinking about the past, and just being in the moment. And that's really, regardless of whether we won, whether we lost in the Super Bowl, or we lost in the first round, that's really been our message from day one. You have to be focused on where you are at this particular time. Now, sometimes that's easier said than done, but I just think we have the right guys in this building. I can't tell you enough of how competitive these guys are. And that's the biggest thing, right? That they are so competitive that they're trying to get better every single day. They're going out there and competing their butts off every single day. They know what the things that it takes to get to the final destination that they want to get to. But it takes daily work. And that's why I think we just got a really good, mature team.
I think this is your fifth training camp, right? This is going into your fifth year. I know we don't like talking about being Super Bowl champions, but that's on your resume, and you've appeared in 2 of them. What do you think that you've gotten better at as a coach going into your 5th year now? And what would you like to continue to improve as a coach?
Yeah, you always want to improve on things. There's multiple things that I'm like, man, I can be better at this. Just even in the preseason game the other day, you're looking at the operation, you're looking at things, and there's things that came up. I'm like, I got to do a better job at this. And you can't be one of the leaders of the football team and be content if you want the entire team to grow. So you're constantly looking for that. I think just big picture is one area I feel like I've improved on is, when you're kind of involved in the everyday operations of the offense, sometimes you can get zeroed in on, hey, just the offense. And, when I'm able to take a step back from that, I think that's given me an opportunity just to be, big picture, more big picture aware, which is so important for the head coach. And so I would say the list goes on and on about the things that I can improve on. But that would be one specific thing that I think I have improved on.
What about the job has been different than you thought it would be? Like, I imagine going into it, you were around it, right? But then being in that chair is different. Has there been anything that's surprised you?
You're saying as the head coach?
As the head coach,
man. I guess it's like I feel like being fifth year. This question, I'm trying to think back. There's so many things again that you don't necessarily prepare for as the offensive coordinator, right? Whether that's messaging to the team, whether that's the connection that you have with every single person on the team and every single person in the building, or media, right? Where you do one media session a week as a coordinator, and then you got to do a media session as your opening press conference and not come off so hot. It could be any of those things, but there's a lot of things that. The job's different, right? The job is just so much different. And yeah, I think I'm settling in, but I just want to continue to get better.
Do you find it a challenge? So one of your, we think one of your best attributes and one of your jobs is culture setter, right? But when you are in charge of so many or overseeing so many things, your one-on-one time with people is probably more limited than you would want it to be. So how do you go about setting a culture when you don't have quite as much time with an individual as you may think you would, or as you may want to?
Yeah, again, that's when you're big picture, you are able to seek out somebody that's going through a rough time, or that's doing really well, or you're finding opportunities to be able to do that. And you cannot talk to every single guy every single day. There's 90 guys on the team and then the people in the building, but it is being able to know who needs attention at a certain time. And I guess there's not a handbook for it. It's just like, man, this guy might be going through something. Spend some time with him. It's being purposeful of doing it every single day, as far as trying to bring a guy to my office, try to go through the stretch lines, watching the tape, being able to point something out to individual guys on tape, being able to grab that guy after a team meeting where I did talk about him on tape and reconfirm what I talked about. So you might not be able to get individual time with every single guy, but you're trying your best to do that as much as you can. But really, your job is to set what the acceptable standard is, right? It's hey, here's what the standard is, here's what the standard looks like, and here's what the standard can't look like, right? Whether that's tough, detailed, or together, which is the main things that we talk about, and you're constantly reinforcing that, right? So, somebody had asked me, how do you kind of get into where your culture is? And I said, well, first thing you got to do is you have to come up with the things that are important for your business, are important for your family, whatever it may be. Because those are the things you'll constantly go back to. Tough, detailed, together. I think that's what I feel like is the constant, the things that are important for a football team. Then you have to be able to show what that looks like. And sometimes, what does team look like? What does together look like? Pardon me. What does toughness look like? What does detail look like? And you have to be able to show what it looks like and what it doesn't look like. And then the third aspect of it, what I would told this a couple guys here that asked me this, is you have to be relentless, just relentless bulldog about what the standards met and when the standards not met. And then most importantly, my message to anyone who asks me that is you better be living these things out yourself. And that's the most important thing. And so, that's it takes relentless work, but that's what you're trying to do, and I'm trying to do that every single day. So when I can't be able to have a one-on-one conversation with a player, they still know what's required of me as the head football coach by our messaging, by the team meeting every single day, etc.
Talk a little
long answer.
Nah,
it's
good.
A good answer.
That's a great answer.
It's a good answer.
Great answer. I want to get into a little bit of football here with you. You've mentioned the offense. Another new coordinator for you, even though you've worked with Kevin for many, many years. I'm wondering for yourself, being an offensive guy, what does Kevin bring to the table, to this offense that was so great last year, especially in the running game? What do you think he adds to the offense this year?
Kevin and I have been together for 8 years. or going on our 8th year, 3 in Indianapolis. This will be our 5th year. So Kevin's, ideas that he's had, right? A lot of those are already in, right? A lot of those have been in because I haven't left just because Kevin was the pass game coordinator. I didn't say, "Hey, what are your?" I'm not interested in your ideas. So his ideas were already in. But what Kevin, obviously Kevin studies. Kevin is what I admire about Kevin is how hungry he is for this job, right? And like, hey, he's went through different coordinators here, and it's his turn, and he is so hungry for this job. Like I would. When I get here in the morning, he's here. When I leave at night, he's still here. And now I don't make him do a time clock or anything, but I imagine he might be winning in that aspect. But he's so hungry for the job that, the things that he's studied and the new wrinkles that he's put in, I've really admired how hungry he is. And that's what you want from your players. That's what you want from your staff. And the benefits of Kevin, he's got great Kevin is a great relationship guy. And he's got great relationships with these players, with Jalen, with our offensive line, all the offensive guys. And so, whereas Kellen was coming in fresh, right? Well, Kevin's already got this relationship. You're already starting, you're already starting out ahead because he has those relationships. And he's just got a great football mind and is always wanting to grow. So, I just think he's doing a really good job right now. And obviously there's ups and downs as you go through training camp, but I admire how much he learns from when he, feels like he makes a mistake to get better, or when I tell him he makes a mistake and he gets better. And he's doing a really good job, and he's a great football mind, good person, great relationships with the players. I think that's all really important.
After you guys won the Super Bowl, you're like a fiery, lot of personality guy. We used to joke that.
Thank you.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Yes.
No, I'm a convert, man. I'm a convert. I'm a very big. I really appreciate how you run the team. I appreciate how you talk about it. I appreciate the culture stuff. One thing that we joked about was, all right, this is going to be the summer of Nick, right? We're going to see Nick in Avalon having a good time. You're going to have it's going to be the best time ever. And it was the most quiet. We didn't get one summer of Nick moment. So I guess the question is, did you go into the offseason having won the Super Bowl with a concerted effort of, because you talk about setting an example, right? Was that in your mind that if I'm out there doing things, then it may reflect on the players? Did you think about it?
Yeah, I mean, you always, as the head coach, you always want to conduct yourself. You want to be yourself, I think, first and foremost. But you always want to conduct yourself how you want everybody to act. Like you don't. So I wouldn't say I would necessarily thought about it, and it was just this whole entire off season, my mindset has been, how do I get better? Period. For instance, we did a really good job of protecting the football last year. We did a really good job of taking it away, particularly in the playoffs. And when you're good at something like that, or tackling, or, we were number 1 in the league in drops. Well, when you play a team, they're going to say to themselves, well, we can't turn it over versus the Eagles. So we better be better at taking care of the football. And we need to make these tacklers miss a little bit more. So we better be better with our yards after, yards as a ball carrier. And so when your opponents have that mindset, you better have that. You better have that same mindset of, how am I going to get better at the finer details? Because those are going to be, when you're on top, people are going to be finding ways to try to beat you, whether it's scheme, whether it's fundamentals. And so my mindset was, how do we get a little bit better at tackling? How do we get a little bit better at taking the football away? Because I know we'll need those things coming into this season to be able to have the similar type of success that we had this year. And so that's all been my mindset. Like, I have a niece that's in 7th grade, and she was an all-state basketball player on the varsity basketball team this year. And I said, if you stay the same, like you average 18 points a game or whatever, what it was. If you stay the same, you'll average 16 points next year a game. You won't average 18 again. So you have to get better. And I'm like saying this to her, and I'm like, well, hey, dummy, you better be thinking the same exact thing. So that's been my mindset. And I feel like that's always really been my mindset of not being satisfied with anything and just always trying to improve myself.
You did have some fun, though. I mean, like, as humans,
Sure.
we want... Okay, all right.
Yeah, I mean, the parade
just
was...
wanted to make sure
the
that
parade was
but even
awesome.
after the, like personal Nick time. Like, you're
Yeah,
a Super Bowl champion. I just want you to at least have a week where you're like, ha
we had some vacations. I don't know if I ever did that, but I had a couple vacations that we were able to get out. So yeah.
All right. So we only have a couple minutes left with you. We have most important questions, 3 quick ones. First of all, you have a great practice. The weather's great. You're driving home. The windows are open. What music is on the radio? And is there any chance WIP is on the radio instead of music?
I try to stay away from all media applications. Now, I will listen to WIP. I do like, one thing I do really like listening to is baseball games.
Okay, all right.
So I will listen.
Fransky, LA,
It's so like, it's just
relaxing.
It's very relaxing.
Yeah.
So I'm either on the phone calling my dad or my brother or a friend.
Is there a song? Is there like a hyped up Nick just kicked ass at practice song?
I don't come in with the song, like, and then I'm gonna get amped. That's like late at night. I don't, I don't listen to as much music. It's talking, or I do like listening to the Phillies games. I think that is whoever those guys. I don't know who those guys
Scott
are.
Fransky and Larry.
They do a good job.
They do a
good job. I feel like I'm at the game, and I'm excited for the Phillies to keep going this year.
Elliot Shorr-Parks. We have an award we give out to the beat writers called Eagles Insider of the Year. Elliot won last year.
Good for him.
Do you feel, but do you feel like he is bringing the same sort of energy that you guys are to be champions?
Are
again?
you implying that Elliot's content?
Look, all I want to do is make sure he's working hard. Yeah.
Hey, you guys talk to Elliot more than I do. I will try to make sure, like, because again, I want everybody in the building to have this growth mindset. And that goes for our media as well. So I will make sure I say something to Elliot that you guys think he's content and he needs to have a growth mindset going into this season.
And I'm on it. And pro or anti Elliot training camp statistics. Come on, man.
I like Elliot. I think you're setting me up. I do like Elliot.
No.
I'm a little anti the statistics.
That's
I'm a little anti.
So is everyone.
That's fine. All right, Nick. We appreciate you, man.
Coach.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys.
Time, man.
Good luck
fun.
this season.
Thank you.
There he is, our conversation with Coach Nick Sirianni. I think Coach Sirianni doesn't know how much we fight with Elliot.
I know.
He didn't want to offend us. He's like, I don't want to offend your, he's your coworker.
Yeah.
Nobody yells about Elliot more than we do.
For sure.
Yeah.
And while we're coworkers, the battles are what we do here.
Yes, that's what. Come on, Nick.
Yeah.
He doesn't listen.
Got to get Nick
Allegedly.
Got to get Nick in for a day after he wins the Super Bowl again this year.
If I could go back and say, when he was saying I make phone calls on my way home, I was going to say, like, hey, if you need a friend, if you need to bounce some ideas, I got you, Coach. I got you.
You specifically?
Yeah. Like, hey, how far down the list would it go?
Pretty far down, I think. Pretty far down. All right, 215-592-9494. We will get back into Would You Rather Friday now. You have one choice. Either the Phillies, in their third best run in franchise history, win the World Series this year. That is option A. Option B is the Eagles repeat as Super Bowl champions. You can only have one. 215-592-9494.
And no wrong answers.
There's no wrong answers.
It's almost like a case study.
Yes, not here to argue about it. Just here to talk it through. That's what we're trying to do.
We're not going to take your fandom card if you say one or the other.
Now, Ike, you said Phillies to start the show. You still on Phillies or have you switched
yet? Yeah, I'm still there.
Okay. Ike's still on Phillies. Coming up next, your calls as well as the return of Tornado Shapiro, if we can get a hold of him this week, and the weekend forecast. We're at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Watch every Philadelphia Eagles game at your local Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of your world champion Philadelphia Eagles. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
I want to share my experience with Scott Honda, where I bought my first car and continue to shop to this day. Now that we're a family of 4, I went out, got the new all-electric Honda Prologue SUV, and let me tell you what, I love leaving work and getting in my Prologue. Smooth, flies home, easy ride. It's truly great. And of course, with Scott Honda, they made the process so easy. Transparent pricing, exceptional service, and an always thoughtful and professional team. They make the whole car buying experience stress-free. Summer is the perfect time to upgrade your vehicle. So visit my friends at Scott Honda in Westchester and Vineland, New Jersey, or at scottautogroup.com. It's always smooth sailing at Scott.
The Philly Phillies play here. Tomorrow, Phillies Nationals leading off starts at 5. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
And it's a second homer of the night for Bryce Harper.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, it's Show to Camera. When you go on a road trip, you've got your packing list so you don't forget anything, but is your car ready for the trip? Stop by United Tire and Service, and they'll take care of everything. Get brand new tires, rebates to help you save a bunch of money, and much more. From road trips to grocery runs, start your journey with safe tires. United Tire will make sure your car is ready for whatever you need. Don't drive alone. Drive United. Visit UnitedTire.com for a location near you. That's UnitedTire.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
If you've started thinking about what to wear this fall, your timing is perfect because Macy's Fall Preview event has early deals on looks everyone will be wearing. Romantic dresses from BCBG and Avec Les Filles. Western-inspired boots and bags from Steve Madden, all 25% off. Plus, take 15 to 25% off fall beauty from Yves Saint Laurent, Estee Lauder, and Clinique. Don't wait. This fall preview won't be around for long. So come into Macy's today. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, the YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
The sun is shining, the bets are cracking, and BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, is here to make sure Phils fans savor the 2025 baseball season like never before. BetMGM has a state-of-the-art app with tons of betting options and promotions that are available 24/7, like top odds on all your favorite home run bets and much more. That's right. With BetMGM, you can be part of every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every home run from your favorite Phillies player at the stadium or right at home. And don't forget, BetMGM is the best place to bet the long ball with top odds on your favorite home run bets. Sign up today for BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, and experience baseball like never before. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Bartenders in bikinis. Club Risque Philly is the place. All this week from 7 to closing, bartenders will be wearing bikinis. Club Risque Philly. Can't wait to see what the girls are hardly wearing. Club Risque Philly, 1700 South Columbus Boulevard. ClubRisque.com.
Want to save big for back to school? Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is serving the looks you need for less. Score up to 70% off shoes, tees, pants, sweatshirts, and backpacks from Nike, Adidas, Jordan, and more. Save big on styles for the school year. Your style, your price.
Summer adventure awaits in a rugged new Honda. Check out the Passport, Pilot, Ridgeline, or CR-V during the Honda Summer event. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.99% APR on a 2026 Passport, a 4.49% APR on a 2025 Pilot, a 0.99% APR on a 2025 Ridgeline, or a 4.99% APR on a 2026 CR-V.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We know there's a lot that can go on during one night of baseball. Long home runs, epic pitching performances, catches that defy space, time, and gravity. But what if you could get all of that summarized in a quick, concise, and at least we think, funny podcast that's under 10 minutes? Check out MLB.com's morning lineup. It runs Monday through Friday mornings on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you love listening most.
We're all about being professionals here. You want to be a pro in all factors of your life, and you want everything that you have to operate in a professional manner as well. And that includes your water heater. That's why there's only 2 words that matter. Bradford White. Professional grade. So, could be your office, right? Could be your home. But when you go for hot water in your house, you want it reliable. And also, when you replace your water heater, the last thing you want to do is worry about replacing it again. Bradford White is going to give you the performance you expect and deserve. It is built to be the best, Bradford White. So, it's reliable. You're going to get hot water when you want it, and it's going to last forever. Much longer than any other water heater you could buy. Tankless tank, doesn't matter. Bradford White is the one. So when it's time, when your water heater stops working the way you need it to, I want you to remember 2 words. Bradford White. Ask your plumbing professional about it, or go to BradfordWhite.com to learn more and find a pro near you.
The Eagles wrap up the preseason against the Jets tonight. Pregame starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
It's a good song for Tornado.
Oh, yeah.
Really feels like a Tornado Shapiro.
It does.
If he was batting for the Phillies tonight,
this should be
his walkout song.
Yeah, and he would have a lot of walkout songs, I think.
I think so.
They all be a little bit sexy.
Yeah.
All be.
But I feel like they would also be just like 70s disco songs.
A lot of that too.
Yeah.
Sexy 70s disco songs.
For sure.
And if you were missing Elliott Shorr-Parks at 3 o'clock, you were like, wait a minute, what the hell is going on here? It's 3 o'clock on Friday. I'm here in Ike, Spike, and Fritz with Coach Sirianni. Elliott joins us at 4 to help preview tonight's final preseason game with the Eagles. We know preseason's not what it used to be, in that you don't see the starters anymore or anything like that. But there are some battles, of course, the cornerback position, the safety position that are still going on that might see a little bit more tonight. So
what's on TV One tonight?
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, the Phils.
Phils Nats or Eagles Jets.
So I'm a one TV guy. Yeah.
Phils Nats.
Yeah. I'll have the Eagles on the laptop.
Yeah.
And then
Taz, Phillies will be on the big screen.
Dude, listen, Ike's all filled up. It sounds like he's ready to burn the boats.
He is.
I burned him yesterday.
He is burning the boats. And I want to give credit, by the way, to NBC Sports Philadelphia. So it's the other night. Phils go up 6-4. I call my wife. JT Realmuto hits the home run. Mm-hmm. I call my wife in, who now loves Joan Duran. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, hey, the Duran intro is about to come on. She walks over. They say Duran's coming on. And they go to commercial.
Huh?
And they come back and they show a little, recap of but they didn't really show it.
Okay.
And I was like, look, I get it. You have commercials you got to air. However.
As a former PD, you understand.
I get it. But however. Everybody wants to see this intro. Everybody wants to see the intro. So now NBC Sports Philadelphia is going to air in home night games. You will see the Joan Duran intro in its entirety. I think that's cool. Yeah, I like watching it.
It's appointment TV.
It is appointment TV. What's the matter? What?
It's a little overdone.
No, come on.
This guy. Killjoy Ike.
Well, not Killjoy. I'm just being honest. You can't get the same level of excitement every time this happens. You're going to show it every time?
Well, it only happens at home and at night. So how many times is that going to happen?
I don't know,
5 times?
but if it happens 40 times in the year.
What would you rather watch, that or commercial?
I'm just saying.
Oh, man.
That's also my time to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Whatever,
well,
man.
that's fair point. Fair
That's
point.
all I'm saying.
Well, and there's only, and so here's where I do agree with Ike, because there's only a certain amount of times you can only share the video saying, "Imagine this in October." You know,
Well,
what
you
I
don't
mean?
have to share everything. You can just
Nah,
watch
but
it.
the thing is, with all the thirsty little Phils fans out there, I would never do that.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
you.
yeah.
All right.
You got to share the video. Look at this. Imagine this in October.
It'll be good this year.
Yes.
I'll be
Next year, maybe not.
I'll be interested in seeing how we handle this as the full year of this.
That's a
goes
good
on.
point. That's
Yes.
a good for this year. I
Yes,
think it's
I think
good.
it's great this year.
Real quick question on Duran. Does he blow a save for the rest of the season?
All right, can we talk?
Are you nuts?
Yeah, what are you doing? All right.
Watch, he's going to blow it in the World Series.
Will you shut
All
up?
right. All right.
Oh, holy moly. It's 3:30 on Friday. It's time for... he's talking to one of his ladies. Tornado! You're Tornado! Tornado!
Friend, how are you? You survived it. Hurricane and the tropical storm, the storm surge. Of course, with old Tornado, the ladies are always vulnerable to a surge of pleasure. Second only to the Johan Duran intro. Let's hear it from the music, please!
It's the game day forecast from the world's most accurate and famous meteorologist, Tornado Shapiro.
Ah, don't you love it? Just beautiful outside. A perfect day. What weather we have, it's perfect weather for baseball, football, skee ball. Hell, stay home and play pocket ball if things are slow. Come on.
Yeah, just a normal Friday night.
How about those first-place Phillies? The Washington Nationals are fleeing the National Guard down in D.C. They're seeking sanctuary up here tonight. You know, I dated a D.C. Guard member, Fanny Flatfoot. She gripped a nightstick like nobody's business. She gave me a waiver for my crimes of passion. Come on, of course, I knew people on both sides, like I always do. I also dated a homeless weather gal in D.C., gal by the name of Anna Street.
That's a cheap one.
Took her to an outdoor cafe. She felt right at home.
All
but
right.
Flammy Flatfoot was a firecracker. My advice to the Nationals and to the homeless in D.C., try to get the strip search. Trust me, it's a winner. It's the most fun a hostile takeover can offer.
Okay. Move on. Can we get the weather in here somewhere?
Well, I got to say, Spike, you are a good sport. I know you got razzed earlier this week because of your new golf shorts. Reminds me, I once dated a girl from the Phillies Hot Pants Patrol.
They were not hot pants. They were normal shirts, and my legs are fine.
I know your legs are fine. You're getting rave reviews, fella.
Uh-oh.
You're a regular Sidney Sweeney throwing that leg out there. Come on. Have you considered doing ads for blue jeans to go along with the blue chew?
I have not.
I have a great idea for you and your shorts. Come ride with me in the naked bike race this weekend. Well, it's not exactly a race. It's more of a celebration. And Tornado Shapiro is the Grand Marshal. I can't wait for tomorrow. We're up at the Crack of Sandy. Come on.
Okay. Oh, my.
But you'll be a big hit. Just be, Spike, with your little biker shorts there, just be prepared to remove your shorts at mile 3.
And what happens at mile 3?
That's when everybody goes nuts. Come on, Saturday. Beautiful weather.
Wow.
All cheapies this
Sunshine,
week.
high of 83. It's always a lot of fun at mile 4. I welcome female spectators to sit on my banana seat. Hello. Wow. And, of course, the after party is always a lot of fun. Last time it was me, Ike, Herb from the Northeast, Bob Newhart, Jason Stark Naked, Joe Buckwild. Both Lance Armstrong and John Kruk showed up. They shared a bicycle.
Okay, all right. Thank you for the update. With all that, and you still have a time listing for your new real estate business. Someone said you have a really hot listing in Old City.
No, it's outside Ocean City, friend. Outside
Ocean City,
so
right. Yeah, right.
On the seashore. I'm listening to a beloved hotel restaurant right off Route 9 at Beasley's Point Beach. It's also a bit of a bucket list item for me. I've always wanted to find a working girl down there off Route 9 who's very sleepy so I can satisfy my lifelong hankering to tuck a hoe in.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Just unbelievable.
You'll get it on the way home. I sure hope I do.
All right. You finish up the forecast already.
Sunday. Well, actually, Saturday's the better day of the 2 days. Sunday will be partly cloudy with a chance of a stray thunderstorm. I give it a 50-50 shot, but don't hold me to that. Let's just call it 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Sunday might be a thunderstorm, but don't book it like it's a little half and half in your coffee. You heard it here first. Tornado Shapiro and music, please, back there at the studio.
All right. Enough. Wow. Full of cheap ones today.
Full of cheap ones today.
Tuck a hoe in was a great one, though. That's a good one.
He wants to be sleepy.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
215-592-9494. Would you rather Friday? You can only have one. Phillies win the World Series this year, or the Eagles win back-to-back Super Bowls. Bruce in D.C., you're on WIP. What's up, Bruce?
Spike, Jackie Baseball. How are you doing on this grand Friday afternoon?
What's up, Bruce?
What's up, Brucey?
Oh, man, I can't call it, man. Hey, look, Spike, I thought when you were talking about naked things going on in Philly, there's a furry convention going on in Philly this weekend,
Yeah,
too.
he was telling me that.
I did not know there's a furry convention. The naked bike ride is also in Philly. I wonder if the two will meet at some point.
They might meet. Hugh said he's going to be there.
Which one, the bike ride or the furries?
The furry. No, he was talking about the furry. So
wow.
I might slip in on that. I've been to one before, and it's fun.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hold
the phone.
Time out.
Bruce is a furry.
Oh.
No, I'm an undercover. No, I'm not full blown. But I couldn't help but to get I got a wolf suit.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Are you being serious?
Finally.
A wolf? Yeah, I was a wolf. But I don't eat pigs. I eat kitty cats. So.
What in the
hell is
going on? This is like the Justin call.
Hold on, Bruce. Are you kidding with us? Or are you being serious?
He's definitely
I'm serious.
You're a furry?
No. I'm not full, but I'm like, there's people that are like seriously into it. I just went.
But you're yeah.
You dress up.
Yeah, you're interested. Yeah, it's like Spike is a Disney adult.
I'm not a Disney adult. These are not the same thing. Wow, I'm not shaming here, Bruce. Wow, that is the biggest
how's it
stunner.
work?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that you have to sign up. Because they have different groups, and what they do, they have these conventions in different cities, and you don't have to for you to be full blown. You have to pay a fee and all that, but then they take newcomers, and so me and a lady friend of mine, she talked me into it, and I've done other various things, in that capacity. So I was like, why not?
Whoa.
But it's fun though. It's funny.
What is this? Honest Friday? What are we talking
Yeah,
about?
This is a stunner. I
didn't have it on my bingo card. Didn't have it on my bingo.
Holy cow!
Bruce in DC locked in on the furry convention happening in Philly this week.
Yeah, my ears went up when you was talking about it.
I can't believe you're a furry.
What about your brother?
No, hell no. No,
okay.
No.
All right.
No.
And you're a wolf furry.
Yeah, I was a wolf.
Do you have to have it?
Right.
Do you have to have a furry name?
Easy killer.
Do you have a name? Do you have like a furry name?
Well, some people. Again, I wasn't full blown, so I didn't have to have a name.
No,
per
you're
se.
full.
Yeah.
We're gonna start calling you Furry Bruce from DC.
Yeah, you're either a furry or you're not, Bruce.
Yeah.
I mean,
Full blown.
yeah.
Hungry like a wolf. Huh?
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, I bet that's what was happening.
Well, I did do some howling though. After smoking and a little drinking. Yeah, I was there. Hey, look, it was
I know.
What's going on, man?
Bruce is 100% serious.
Yeah,
I've never heard
he's
Bruce
serious.
like
He's
this.
dead serious.
And again, Bruce,
Still laughing.
not judging.
We're an authentic show.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Look at you, Bruce.
Well, congratulations,
what a dog.
Bruce. Yep. No, a wolf.
Wolf, my bad.
Yeah. Bruce, wow. On Would You Rather Friday, would you rather the Phillies win the World Series or the Eagles win another Super Bowl?
Well, oh my God, this is an agonizing question, but as I heard you guys talk, here's the thing about it with me. Like, I'm a hardcore Eagle fan.
Yep.
And I've been around for a long time. I was around when the Phils won in '80 as a teenager, and of course, 2008. But being an Eagle fan, and the fact that they have a chance to win a Super Bowl, it is so appealing. But man, when I think about this whole thing with Bryce, there's so much more of a story with the Phillies winning. I would have to go with the Phillies because the Eagles are on tap to win 2 or 3 more Super Bowls.
Yep, that's what everyone says. We'll take the Phillies one now because we got at least 3 more coming.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is like these windows can close quickly. And
right.
Lane is already talking about retiring. I don't know. I hear you, but
as long as
it's not a given.
As long as the quarterback is here, we're going to always have a chance to win.
Yeah,
that's absolutely. And I think Lane. Let's say, for example, they didn't win. I think that Lane would do at least 1 more year to try again next year.
All right.
I don't know. If they go back to back, he might.
He might.
Well, now they go back to back. Well, no, I'm just talking
you're
about
saying if they don't.
If they don't, okay.
And
all right,
let's
Bruce.
say the Eagles, made it to the Super Bowl. Yeah, I think he would come back. But yeah,
listen.
All right, Bruce.
You have a fun weekend there, Wolfie.
Yeah, have a furry Friday.
Team Wolf.
215-592-9494. We'll get back into that in a second.
You.
Yeah,
a lot of thoughts.
Okay. So I already had my windows replaced by Gaida, had our sliding patio door, and our front door is getting put in a couple of weeks. Basically, when you look at my house, you can see Gaida everywhere. And I did the thing that you should do. Your window's probably pretty old, a couple of decades old. You've thought about replacing them for a while. Now is a great time to reach out to Gaida. They're going to make the process very easy on you. They're going to come to your house for your no-obligation in-home estimate. From point A to point B, it's easy. But your expertly installed, energy-efficient triple-pane windows are going to be 40% off through the end of August. The doors, garage door, sliding patio door, entry door, going to be 40% off as well. God is also going to give you buy now, pay later, which means no money out of pocket to start your project, and interest-free financing for up to 18 months. Don't miss it. Till the end of August only. All prior sales are excluded. Call Gaida today, 877-GO-GAIDA. Get your free no-obligation in-home estimate, or go to GoGaida.com. That's GoGuida.com. Dude.
One of the most shocking phone calls in this show's history.
I've never heard Bruce like that.
I know.
Yeah.
He went to a different level.
Yeah.
I
thought and concise phone
call.
Came
out, told us.
Yeah. And again, I am not judging Bruce.
It's like Jerry when Jerry was revealed as ex-wife and he lives with his ex-wife.
Yes.
Yeah.
But this is much stronger.
Well, it's going to get him bumped up the list.
100%. And again, not judging. Whatever you like that doesn't hurt anybody else, I am all for it. However.
No, I'm judging.
I'm not judging. No, I don't judge. But dressing up like a wolf. Bruce dressing up like a wolf.
As a grown-ass man.
As a grown-ass man, a big party.
Howling.
And then maybe, doing the business with the wolf costume.
I would assume that's why he's there, Spike.
Yeah. It's just not Bruce. I just think of all the people, I wouldn't have expected that to come from Bruce, and he sounded so happy. That's the reason I'm not judging. It sounded like it's made his life better.
Well, you seen the episode of on Entourage, right?
No,
I've never seen it.
Oh, you never seen the episode?
No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Drama. The first turtle was told to be a furry.
Okay.
He didn't want to do it, so Drama did it because he was like, somebody's getting it.
Nice.
Give me that hat.
That's Bruce.
Give me that head.
That's Bruce.
Wow.
The rabbit head.
I know.
Yeah.
Don't cut that audio.
You saw it.
Yes.
It's turning into a T-Max situation.
Yeah. I've never seen that show. I just know the little
Entourage?
turtle
I
guy.
know.
Yeah,
you're missing out.
Nah.
Of all
great show.
I'm trying to think of all the HBO shows I want you to watch.
Entourage.
Sopranos.
I can't.
Wire.
The Wire.
I hate the turtle guy now. I can't watch it.
I know.
It'd just be filled with contempt.
Entourage was such a bro show back in the day.
I don't know. You, bro?
I'm not a bro.
It was a bro show back in the day.
Yeah.
I love it. I still can watch it.
I haven't watched Sopranos, haven't watched Entourage.
Yeah.
Did watch Oz. Didn't watch
You
Game
like
of
prison?
Thrones.
Okay, you like prison scenes.
Well, it was a good show.
Adebisi, you like that?
I like the little hat.
Adebisi scared me off watching Oz.
Yeah. Well, I thought about coming into work with the little hat like Adebisi wore. Yeah. All right. I'm in shock right now. 215-592-9494. Justin in Tennessee, you're on WIP.
Ooh, also a furry.
I am not, boys. I tell you what, I'll give you a good one. You'd rather try to sandpaper Wildcat's ass in a phone booth than try to get me to be a furry. I tell you that right now, buddy. I'm
There's
a
no
grown-ass
phone
man. I ain't putting no dadgum furry outfit on.
But you sound like you could be a furry.
Oh, dude, Stone.
No.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way.
Oh, man.
No, I was some kids down at school there come in and claimed they was a dog and a cat, and I told Owen one time, I said, you claim to be a dog, I'm going to tie your ass up to the tree and feed you like one, son. You ain't no dog, you a man.
You
Anyway.
I got it.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Boys, I'll tell you what.
What are we doing? We tying a cat up to a phone booth with a sandpaper?
No, I said you'd rather try to sandpaper a Wildcat's ass in a phone booth than to try to make me be a furry.
With
Why
two
in a
Peters.
phone booth?
With two Peters.
Because you
Because
can't get
it's a
away
tight
from
space.
it. Yes,
Yes.
you can't get away
You
from
can't
it.
get out.
Yes.
You can't get out of there.
But it would make it
gotta
easier to sandpaper the Wildcat's ass
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you were trapped in the
I
phone.
mean, you're
booth.
trying to catch it.
You ever seen a Wildcat in real life? Them
They
things
haven't-
is
they
mean,
have
dude.
not.
Dude,
No.
first off, they're fake. They're fake.
Nuh-uh, but
they're not.
you bring
Are
your
bobcats
mind in down
real?
here in Tennessee,
Yes.
What cats are not real?
Thundercats?
Yeah.
What do you mean what cats are not
That's a
real?
great answer.
Yeah.
Are wildcats in America?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Dude, there's bobcats down here in Tennessee. My
Bobcats,
daddy-
I think, are real.
Yeah.
Wildcats
They're
are
all
fake.
real.
Do you think tigers are real?
Yeah, I've seen
Okay.
Yeah. Well, wolves are just no. Wolves are dogs.
Wolves are real.
No, he's going to call a wolf a kitten.
I was about to call a
Oh.
wolf a cat.
Okay.
A feline.
No, a wolf is Bruce.
Yes.
Yeah.
This thing's got plumb off for dadgum reels, boys.
Yeah,
I'm telling you
it's
right
not
now,
coming
Bruce
back.
has
It's
just
4
took
o'clock on a
this
Friday,
show-
Justin.
Yep.
Yeah, Bruce has took this show plumb off the exit ramp doing 90 mile an hour, and he ain't looking back, y'all. There's a Blue Chew commercial in there somewhere. I'm
One of the
telling you,
most shocking phone calls we've ever taken.
Hey, I agree.
We've had two this
Like
week,
Jerry-
Justin and that one.
Yeah. Well, it's like y'all said when Jerry came in and talked about how he was divorced but living with his divorced wife and all that. And
Yep.
Lord, that was an eye opener. But anyway, getting down to the topic at hand. I'm gonna try to get it back on track for y'all.
Okay.
Okay, y'all know me. I am a huge diehard Eagles fan. I
You're an
love
Eagles
the
guy.
Eagles. I live and die with the Eagles. I
Yes,
love
sir.
them.
Yes.
I have seen 2 Super Bowl victories in my life. That's two more than I ever thought I would. As
needs another?
As an Eagles fan, I thought we were cursed. But Bryce Harper has always been one of my favorite players in baseball since he came out. He has. I'm a Red Sox fan, unabashed, unbiased. I am. I've seen the Red Sox win 4 World Series. So you know what I said the other day? I said, burn the damn boats, and I'm still saying burn the damn boats. Because this is the last, I think this is the last hurrah for this team. You don't know if Schwarber's going to come back next year. You really don't. And I would love to see the reaction of the city with this team after everything that's went on, losing Wheeler for the season more than likely. I mean, it's pretty much a done deal, I would say, that he's not coming back this season. And could you imagine the rallying cry, like everything just going on up there and seeing the emotion from Bryce getting to win a World Series, like I said, solidifying himself in the city as being an all-time Mount Rushmore Philly and everything else. I mean, that would be awesome. So, yes, I'm a huge Eagles fan, but, yes, burn the damn boats. I would
Burn the
take the
boats.
Philly.
All right.
I like
I
it.
would.
All right, Justin.
But anyway, that Bruce and DC call, that's something else, boys. So I'm going to
Yes,
tell you
sir.
something, man.
Yes.
I have been busier than a one-legged man in the ice-kicking contest today. I got up. My dad's got 2 trucks. I went out there and washed both his trucks because he's down in his back. He's proud of his trucks. And then I mowed the yard and I weed-eated because our boy Owen, he's got food poisoning somewhere or another, and he's been sick as a dog for the last 2 days.
With 2
so I done all
Peters.
the yard work.
Yep.
And he's been puking like a buzzard, boys. I'm telling you, he's been working on both ends of him. So, hey, say
All
a
right.
prayer up for our boy Owen. He's hanging in there like a hare in a biscuit, though, boys. He's
Holy
he's fighting
moly.
a good fight. But
Hair in a-
anyway,
All right.
Like
all
a
right.
bunny?
No,
a
a hair
hare
and
in
a
a
biscuit.
biscuit.
All right.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna get off here. Y'all had
All
a
right.
heck of a show. I love you, boys. I
All
mean,
right.
y'all
Love
need
you,
him?
Justin.
Yes.
Holy moly. Sometimes When Justin's accent is really kicking in,
Yeah.
I don't understand one word.
No.
That's why I got to ask. Did you get that one?
No, he's just always going there. And I'm saying a biscuit and I want to say and 2 dogs and sandpaper on the ass. Like, it's like
he's the best.
Yeah.
Sandpaper on the ass.
Yeah.
Of a wildcat
on
in
a wildcat
phone booth.
in a phone booth.
Trying to wipe a wildcat's ass
No.
with sandpaper.
In a phone booth. Whatever that means.
When was the last phone booth?
Boy, this show, I can't believe we have 2 hours left. We got a furry and a phone booth. All right, 215-592-9494. Would you rather Friday? You have a choice. Either the Phillies win the World Series this year. Yeah. Or the Eagles go back-to-back and win the Super Bowl. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. I like the quarterback in Philadelphia to win his first MVP this season. Or you can crown your champion if that's what you want to do right here in August. How about the team in Philadelphia? Yes, win another championship. Or you could parlay your division winner dark horses. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now. Because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel. Play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with X5 Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club makes this the hottest summer to remember. Adult film star Alexa Payne comes to Club Risque this Thursday through Saturday. See Alexa Payne all this week at Club Risque Northeast, Club Risque Philly, and Club Risque Bristol. Plus, Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour special 6 days a week, the best entertainers in the world 7 days a week, and all UFC and championship boxing and sporting events shown on our multiple TV screens. Club Risque is the place to be. ClubRisque.com. Tonight, 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tonight.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain Scent Boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Empower. Tim collects bobbleheads. A lot of bobbleheads. Baseball bobbleheads. Race car bobbleheads. Little chihuahua bobbleheads. He's got an entire room strictly for bobbleheads. Does he need them? No. Is his wife mad about it? A little. But Tim works with Empower, and he got good at money, so he can be a little bad. Ooh, horse bobblehead. Classy, Tim. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get on the Zone, AutoZone. So Jerry Jones has admitted that he believes his private conversation with Micah Parsons was a binding negotiation. Jerry Jones has admitted that he doesn't want to deal with Parsons' agent. Let me translate this for you. Jerry Jones is full of crap. He's sabotaging his own team through ego, and he's not operating as a professional. That's all you need to know. I'm Bill Ryder.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
There we go. It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Fantasy football draft time is here. Book your draft party at Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of your world champion Philadelphia Eagles. Joining us now, Elliott Shorr-Parks, brought to you by Robin Ford, online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold cheap, cheap. Elliott, how are you, brother?
Doing good. Excited for tonight. Excited for the game to get here.
Oh, yeah.
Which game? Nats, Phils, or Eagles, Jets?
The important game, the Eagles Jets.
Right. You know, I'll ask Elliott before we get going. We're doing Would You Rather Friday. So the question being, you can only have one. The Phillies win the World Series this year, or the Eagles go back-to-back and win the Super Bowl. I would ask that you maybe take your job out of it a little bit, and as what would you rather, I guess, as a fan?
Yeah, just give an honest answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think, honestly, if I remove my job from it, I think it's the Phillies. I think the Phillies deserve to end this stretch with a ring. They went to the World Series, they went to the NLCS, and they've probably been, I don't know, a top 5-ish team in baseball over the last 3 years. So I think when you're that good over a stretch, like, you deserve to have a ring. So I would probably pick them. And then also, obviously, just because it would be awesome for Jack, and I want him to, experience that. So I would say the Phillies.
Wow, you are smirking as you say that. It sounds like
he's genuine.
I think he's genuine, but he's also smirking.
Yes, no doubt. A bit of both.
Okay, all right.
You want me to experience what you got to experience, huh?
Yeah, well, I'd like Jack to, experience life beyond this year. So I guess if the Phillies, don't do it again.
You really just care about Walker Sutton and Jill. I
Exactly, yeah. I heard that opening with you talking about looking out the window. Like, how can I vote against that guy?
So, Elliot, you did mention there is an Eagles game tonight, the final preseason game at MetLife Stadium against the Jets. I guess, we're not going to see the starters. It's not that kind of a game, but there are some interesting battles going on. So for somebody watching tonight, what do you think the most important things to watch for are?
Yes, I think with the third game, sometimes the most important thing is simply who is playing and who is not. Like, there will probably be one or two guys dressed tonight that we're surprised by, and one or two guys that are not active, where that kind of shows, okay, they've locked up a roster spot. So just seeing who plays will be interesting. But then once the game begins, I do think, this is one of the more interesting preseason games they've had over the past few years, just because the bottom of their roster is not as strong as it has been in past years, or at least it isn't right now. So going into this game, on the 53-man roster, there might be legitimately 5 or 6, 7 players that I'm not sure if they'll make it. They could, they might not. So tonight, what I would look at is the receivers. I think after the Johnny Wilson injury, there's potentially an extra spot there. So the receivers tonight, the corners, if Mac McWilliams has a really good game, if Jacorian Bennett's really good, does that open up the door to a Keely Ringo trade? And then the backup offensive line. The backup offensive line has not been good throughout the preseason. They've not been good throughout camp. So more than just roster spots tonight, I think you want to see guys like Matt Pryor, play well so that if there is an injury on the offensive line, you would feel more confident there.
Tanner McKee not playing. Have you heard anything further on the finger injury and whether he's ready to go? I know it's just a backup quarterback, but we haven't seen, last year we had the luxury of having 2 backup quarterbacks that I think everybody was pretty confident in. I don't think the Eagles have that this year with either DTR or McCord. Have you heard anything on Tanner McKee's finger?
Yeah, so I don't get the sense it's like a lock he'll be ready for week 1. I think it's very 50-50. So the backup quarterback tonight is an important thing to watch. And outside of just that, I'd be surprised if they acquired another quarterback just because it's not like Tanner's out for the full year or for 5 or 6 weeks. I think at most maybe he misses 1 or 2 games. But Kyle McCord is not ready to play in an NFL game. He might go out there and play well just because I think he has a talented arm, but he's not someone you want going in there right now in a primetime game. And then Dorian Thompson-Robinson might not be on the roster. He might have to go through waivers, and there's no guarantee you get him back. So, they do have an issue right now at backup quarterback because of that injury. And so obviously McCord playing tonight would make you feel better, but if he doesn't, you do wonder if they, kind of look at the waiver wire, see who's out there for maybe only 1 or 2 games, just to have some level of experience there behind her.
Did I miss something? Did McKee break a finger?
I don't know what it is, but it's on his throwing hand.
Yeah, he has a non-surgical injury on his finger on his throat.
Fracture. It can only be jammed. What are we talking about right now? He's not going to be ready for week 1. What's he doing?
I think
he's a backup
50-50.
quarterback.
Yeah, well, but he has to be able to throw the ball if he's going to be the backup. And if that finger's not healed,
how serious could this be if it's not broken?
Well, he could have torn it. You said non-surgical, right?
Right, non-surgical.
I could have strained a ligament or something.
But the Eagles they haven't said anything.
Well,
about this.
I think there's been a trend, not just with our local teams, but with teams in general. They're not that clear about what injuries are
anymore. I just
anymore.
can't buy that this finger injury is bad enough that he won't be ready to play in week 1 or week 2 as the backup.
I don't know.
It's that serious. I would imagine it's broken or something.
I think there is a world where he is active and plays in week 1, but it is.
Well, he's not playing. He can be active. He's not playing.
Unless the starting quarterback gets hurt.
Yeah. You could put him as the emergency guy where if the backup goes in, maybe, you could do it in that way where you only put him in a true emergency. But I think the injury is just the sense I did.
Rub some dirt on this and keep it moving, man.
All right. Well, good. Then they're good to go backup then for week 2. Week 1.
So if you had to make a bet, the Eagles make a significant trade before the Cowboys game. I'm not talking about for quarterback, for a cornerback, a safety, an edge. Would you bet that they will or you bet that they won't?
I think they will. I think it's going to be a very active next few days. for the Eagles. I think all along they have planned that they have these draft picks to improve the roster, and this is not their last chance to do it because the trade deadline obviously is into the season. But this is one of the last kind of big moments where you can go out and there's lots of players available. So I don't think they're comfortable in their cornerback 2 spot. I don't think they love that at this point Adoree is probably going to be the starter. Now there has to be someone to acquire, but I think Howie will absolutely over the next few days be calling with like high-level draft picks willing to trade to acquire a player. So between just the needs on the roster and the fact that they don't really have 53 players probably worthy of a roster spot, I think you will see a lot of movement with this team over the next 4 days or whatever it is until final cuts.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what level of player could they acquire? Like, I'm just trying to figure out where's the disgruntled player that's a starter, that's an impact player that would actually be an improvement over guys that have already been here. Because whoever you bring in here, they're going to have to learn the defense. They haven't played with these guys yet. So who's the guy you just plug and play that makes the Eagles a better defense than what they are now?
Yeah, so that's the tough question. Now, I will say Howie, in the past few years, has done a decent job at the deadline. He acquired Chauncey Gardner-Johnson right before the deadline. Nobody really thought he would be available. You want to go all the way back to 2017. He acquired Ronald Darby right at the final cut. So he ended up being a good player for him. So there are players out there. To your point, though, you have to find a team that is willing to give up a good player before the season that's like to a certain degree essentially admitting maybe we're not all in this year. And I think that's like a tough to do right now. But that's why they have the pro scouting department. Like their job is to go find somebody. And there are going to be players available. It's just a matter of whether or not they'll pay the price and if that team's willing to move them.
The only guy I think of off the top of my head, but it's not a secondary guy, is Hendrickson.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
he's plug and play.
Something like that.
Not plug and play, but
no, he is because he's a
edge.
defensive end.
Yeah,
and you can just plug him in and play.
Yeah, I think they're just I guess what I'm thinking about the defense, right, is like you got to make it's almost like we've talked about it a bunch of times. Last year, their defense was based on great coverage, not a great pass rush. Mm-hmm. You need one of the two. And really, I think you just have to look at and say, which one can we fix? It is, to both of your points, a matter of who's available. So if maybe what you want most is a safety or a cornerback, but there's not a safety or a cornerback you think can make a difference,
right.
Do you make the decision to improve your pass rush to hopefully make up a little bit for the fact that your secondary is not as good?
Yeah, and then also, I mean, it's also about the cost of acquiring players, right? Like edge players are more expensive to acquire probably than like a number 2 cornerback. So there's that as well. But, we're focusing on defense, and understandably, I think this is one of the years where going into these final cuts and the waiver wire, there's maybe more positions I could see them claiming than ever before. I mean, you can just go through the list. Johnny Wilson just got hurt. They're probably going to be looking for some version of a run-blocking receiver that has size that they can put out there. So that's a possibility. Tight end, I know they have a lot of guys there, but they don't have a single tight end on the roster that's under contract beyond this year. So if the athletic, young tight end that they think has potential gets waived, maybe they claim him. Offensive line. Now, good offensive linemen don't normally get cut, but they have a need there. And then, of course, cornerback and safety. So there's 5 or 6 spots where if they claim someone there, it would not be surprising.
Well, I mean, how many more wide receivers are we going to add to the number 1 running offense? We just traded for John Mitchell.
Well, that's why I said a run-blocking receiver, right? Like Johnny Wilson was on the
Is Riley Cooper available?
Well, Dak Pascal got cut today. I know it's not going to make anyone excited, but he was
that's Sirianni's boy. Yeah, that's Nick. Yeah, that's his boy.
And he was a special teams player, so, he's a potential practice squad guy. Yeah.
As far as being available, the 49ers made a trade for a guy that I didn't think would be available, the running back from Washington. So, maybe
Brian Robinson.
Yeah. So maybe there is somebody available. We just
he was available because he's been out.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, he's been out in camp.
Oh, he's been holding out.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
No. He was there
holding
in. And he left.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Man, thank God we don't have any of that hassle here.
Yeah, when they were on Monday night, I knew when that broadcast crew kept talking about this will be possibly Brian Robinson's last day as a commander. Somebody on the commander side had put that out there through them. And then next thing you know, he's traded 2 days later.
Well, Elliot, I'm getting excited because after Final Cuts and, whatever trades or claims they make, we are closing in on final prediction time. Are you pretty set? And
surprise cuts.
I'm not asking you for final prediction on your record, but are you sort of there on
Lock in,
what you think they're going to do this year?
I think I'm close, and training camp matters a lot to me. So what's happened over the last month, the training camp stats, how they've looked, that is going to weigh heavily for me. Jalen threw fewer touchdowns than he has over the past 4 years in training camp. He threw more interceptions. He had the lowest completion percentage. So that is impacting me now. Prior to camp,
see just how much it impacts.
Yep. Do you still think he's the second best quarterback in football?
I do. I think he's still the second best quarterback in football.
Interesting.
Then you should predict he'll have a good year.
So you're going to take his body of work, particularly what he did towards the end of last year, and that's going to outweigh what he did in training camp, right?
Yeah, that will outweigh it, but training camp will factor into it. So
That's fine. I just want to know which one weighs more in your decision. That's all. I'm with you.
Winning the Super Bowl matters more to me than training camp.
Yes.
You never know when listening to you,
Yeah.
Well, I think I've been very consistent. Winning the Super Bowl matters. It's been my strong take all offseason.
Except when we're doing the best athletes in the last 25 years in Philadelphia, in which case just being Brian Dawkins matters.
Well, there's different criteria for different lists.
All
That's
right.
why
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, you can get the Go Birds podcast wherever you get your podcast. Comes out every single day with Go Birds Daily. Well, every single weekday. Elliot, as always, we appreciate you.
Let me throw this to E before he gets out of here.
Okay, yeah.
Because the season is about to begin, E. And listen, we got to be in lockstep. Don't start wavering because you're in your stats. I need you to get back on the horse and be just as strong as you've been with me about back-to-back. Understand that. Don't start trying to be real. Don't need a realist. Don't need all
14
of that.
touchdowns is not a lot of passing
I
touchdowns.
He threw 18 last year in the
I
World Super Bowl.
understand that. I'm just saying I need you to get fully on board, or
don't get bullied,
I'm going
Elliot.
to recognize that you're not fully on board, and then it's going to be me and you a lot this year.
Oh, no.
I
Well,
want
I'm
to be
sure
you
the
and
crowd
I
will love that
together.
opening night. Yeah, I'm sure the crowd will love that opening night. So let's see where I land.
That'll be big. And one final thing from me, Elliot.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Do you have a response to Nick Sirianni ripping your training camp stats? Cam Jurgens ripping your training camp stats?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like they took shots. Now, Lane Johnson said you're the best dress
I
beat
was going to
reporter.
say, I noticed you left out Lane saying I'm the best dressed
I mean,
beat writer,
look,
so.
a lot of respect
That's
to
a low
Lane.
bar.
I don't look at that guy and think fashionista or anything, but
He wears nice shoes quite a bit. But
Okay,
I mean,
all
as to Sirianni, let's just be honest here. If Jalen had 25 touchdowns and 1 interception, I think he would be pro the stats, right? So I think this
I
is
agree.
pretty clear reaction to Jalen's stats not being good this year.
all right. Okay, Elliot.
All right.
We appreciate you, brother.
All right,
No, I
brother.
appreciate you asking all the questions about me.
Yeah, there it is. Well, come on, man. It makes you a main character. You want to be a main character,
I'm
right?
getting a lot of Instagram likes off those videos. So I'm
There
happy.
you go. See, that's all that matters. All right, there he is, Elliot Shorr-Parks. Isn't that like I'd rather have us asking them about Elliot than not
I
asking.
feel
about
like
him.
y'all talking about don't let me bully him. I
Yes.
feel like you two
No.
have gotten to him, and now he don't know whether
No.
he doesn't know whether to be in or out.
No, I don't think it's us. I think he has firmly planted his flag in training camp stats.
I understand
So
that.
it makes it impossible.
But you
for
don't let him. You don't give him any wiggle room on his stats.
No,
That's why I asked him, because his out is the body of work and how the season ended.
He can make. I've never been able to bully Elliot in anything.
Oh, sure you have.
Me? No. I've tried.
Tempted to, is what
I've
I'm
tried. Yeah, I have not succeeded. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers for a one-of-a-kind experience
Losing him.
that makes diamond buying less stressful. Visit the home team at Mark's Jewelers, online at marks-jewelers.com. All right, here's a new one. Which team would you want the Eagles to beat in the Super Bowl? The Ravens, the Bills, the Chiefs, or the Bengals? What do you think was voted?
I want him to beat the Bengals.
Yeah.
I know.
What do you think the vote is at?
You say Ravens, Chiefs, Bills. It's probably Bills, right? Josh Allen.
It is.
It's probably probably Bills. Josh
40% to the Bills, 33% to the Chiefs, 21% to the Ravens, and 4% to the Bengals.
I think people just don't think the Bengals will be there. If
Yes, I think that's it
guess
too.
what that
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. 215-592-9494. Chuck in Mount Airy.
Whoa,
You're on
welcome
WIP.
back.
What's up, Chuck?
Hey, I don't need all that. You know what I mean? I was calling, you know what I mean? What's going on, fella? Hey, listen, back to back all day long. You know what I mean?
Over the Phils? Hold on 1 second.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
Mr. Bryce Harper.
Yeah,
Our guy gets a ring? For what? Who needs another Super Bowl?
Hey, listen, man. You know, Bryce, if he ain't win it by now, he ain't going to win it. You know what I mean? Listen, I want him to win
What
it.
does that
Don't get me
mean?
wrong. Listen, he's been here long enough. You know what I mean? And I want him to win it. You know what I mean? But time is ticking. Now, this right here, you talking about rarefied air now. If they win back-to-back, this is something, you know, that's crazy, man. You know, you go down there and you experience that Super Bowl trophy down there at the link right now, in that parade that they got going on, you know, that they just had in January. You know, did you experience that, Jack? I don't think you experienced that.
No, I really
I want to
didn't,
experience that again.
Chuck,
all of the years
Chuck, you
of
abandoning Bryce here is one of the most shocking things I've ever heard.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want a World
no.
Series for your guy,
No.
Bryce Harper?
No, Spike. Listen, yeah, you there you go. You're trying to change it up. I'm not.
No,
you
Bryce.
said
I'm
you
picking up
can
what Spike's
pick.
putting down.
I said you can pick. You can choose one or the other. You can pick whether the Phillies win the World Series or the Eagles win the Super Bowl, and you did not pick Bryce.
I'm surprised Ike picked Bryce. Listen, what I'm saying is this, right?
Well, I mean,
Look at this
well,
pivot.
he doesn't have a title, so
Wow.
No, listen.
You stay on that side.
No. Listen. Bryce is dear to my heart. Everybody know that. Here's the thing, right? It's a team effort, and these guys can't get it done for Bryce this year. Then I don't know what to tell you. But you said pick one or the other, and that's what I'm doing.
Pick
Listen,
one.
Here's the thing. I've been an Eagles fan for so many years, right? We was in a basement. You know, now in the early 2000 teams, those Ike teams was good. And let me explain what I'm saying to you, right? Those Ike teams was good teams.
Yep.
But those teams, you know, Chris T. Joneses and Charles Johnson, Torrance Small, and L.J. Smith, and
All teammates.
You know, Rich Kotite. You know, all that draft.
I didn't play for Kotite.
You know, so many years of that garbage, and I get a chance to now be at the pinnacle of the NFL.
Rich Kotite was 30 years ago.
17 years.
Rich Kotite was 30 years ago.
That's my point. It just was terrible football for years. And we finally get to a point where we can win back-to-back championships. You think I'm not going to take that?
But
Yeah,
the Phillies could also win a title.
You abandoning Bryce is shocking.
No, listen, what another thing that's shocking, right, is I'm not abandoning Bryce. Let's get that
You
clear.
are.
If he wins,
You had a
pick
chance.
one.
You have a chance right now to hand him a World Series, and you're not doing it.
I wore my Do It for Chuck and Mount Airy shirt the other day.
Unbelievable.
Hey, listen, here's the thing, right? Hey, let me explain something to you guys, too, about this week. I've heard a couple episodes this week about you guys complaining about being in training camp this week, right?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I'm going to take Rod's side on this, okay? And Rod Lake, and I wish he, had a little bit more heart than what he got, because he shouldn't have gave in. You guys, and we are, trust me, I'm team afternoon show all day long. But you guys are crazy to sit here and act like you don't go to Clearwater, Florida. When everybody's down
So
there
does everyone
freezing
else.
their bones off. Yeah,
So does everyone
you guys
else.
Get down there first. You guys get down there first.
We
You know
don't.
what I mean? Then, Radio Row. Now, Radio Row, listen to what I'm saying, Spike. Radio Row, you guys are down there peak hours. The morning show, they get to interview the janitor. You know what I mean? You get to interview guys like Terrell Owens and things of that nature. You know what I mean? So don't act like you guys are not being, given a golden nugget.
Not
You know
given.
what I mean? This is the afternoon
Earned.
show.
Not given.
Yeah.
Earned, not given. Earned, not
You're at
given.
every golf tournament but the PGA Tour. You know what I mean? So
I don't want to be at the golf
That's because
tournament.
Ike is everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, but listen, it's just practice, man. You know what I mean? If they shortchange you about going to the Super Bowl, then you got something to complain about.
the worst.
Don't get a
Sounds
man
like you're
number
trying to get
out
on
of
Rod's
there.
good side to get job here.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. I already got Rod number. You know what I mean? I could have gave Rod number out too, but I don't do that. I got Rod number. You know what I mean?
I'm sure he's
Actually does
I'm
have
sure he's
Rod
thrilled with that
Yes,
decision.
yes, he does have
Wow,
I'm
what a
solidified. But I was
shocking
hoping you
call
wouldn't did
from
that, Spike.
Chuck.
I would never want you to know where I lived at, Spike. God, you get mad at somebody, you give all the
Because you're
personal
scared of me.
information out.
You're scared of me. That's
no,
Yeah, he's
I'm not
terrified.
scared. Matter of fact, I'll be down there tonight. You know what I mean?
Not
Me
invited.
and the wife come
Not
down tonight.
invited.
Uh-oh.
Not
Yeah,
invited.
I'm not coming in there. I'm not coming back there. I'm coming to have a date night. I'm coming to Chickens and Pete's, have fun with my wife. That's
Okay,
it.
all
You know
right.
what I mean? But
All right.
hey,
Make sure you holler at your boy.
Yeah. Well.
I definitely will. You know, I can't leave the building while hollering at you, man. You know what I'm saying? But Spike and Jack, enjoy your new home too, Jack.
Thank you, buddy.
That sounds like a threat.
Yeah, enjoy it for now.
Yeah. Wow, what a weird call from Chuck to not give Bryce the World Series. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Listen, I guess he's a football guy first.
Yeah,
Well,
but
he is a football guy. First.
Yeah,
But
because we all know.
Mr. Bryce guy.
Yeah,
You know.
Well, he had a good run as Mr. Bryce guy, but that is clearly over.
On that side.
Yeah.
Stay on that side.
Not
as they
allowed at
say.
the parade either.
215-592-9494. Man, what is shocking.
Last hour of phone calls. A lot of things being revealed from
A
people.
lot of things. I wonder if Chuck's a furry.
Maybe it'll
Nah.
No.
Don't see that one.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Don't see
Chipmunk
that
Chuck. All right. We're at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. You know you can watch every Eagles game at Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of your world champion Philadelphia Eagles. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Oh, man.
Come on, Jack.
I got to talk to you
Lock
about
in.
Oh, my God.
my friends at the Scott Auto Group, where I bought my first car and where I got my current car. Take it from me. The Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations. Get ready to hit the road in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month. The 2025 Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento S for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile.
Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Dodgers and Padres are in a race for the NL West, and they meet tonight in San Diego. I'm Kate Constable, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. With Blake Snell going for LA, the Dodgers are minus 125 on the money line tonight at BetMGM. They'll face Yu Darvish, who's on the bump for the Padres. He's struggled this season with a 5.97 ERA, but with San Diego's bullpen, I think we could be in for a lower scoring game. Consider taking the under at 8 runs. I'm Kate Constable from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? Driving high will get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell you're driving high, well, everyone else can. Friends,
I can tell you drove high.
parents,
I can tell when you drive high.
relatives.
I can tell. You drove here high, didn't you?
So what makes you think law enforcement can't?
I can tell.
If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
It's the dog days of summer and you're sweating in a clunker with no AC? Fetch yourself a new ride at Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. John Ashdale, the car czar, is throwing you a bone. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. The deals are unleashed at Colonial. Get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade and save big. For a limited time only at Colonial, take advantage of 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial Hyundai will give you the most for your trade, even if it's in worse condition than a junkyard dog. Colonial will give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition. And your new ride will be covered nose to tail. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Colonial Hyundai will also donate $100 for every vehicle sold this month to the Brandywine SPCA. So don't sit or stay. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
The sun is shining, the bats are cracking, and BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, is here to make sure Phils fans savor the 2025 baseball season like never before. BetMGM has a state-of-the-art app with tons of betting options and promotions that are available 24/7, like top odds on all your favorite home run bets and much more. That's right. With BetMGM, you can be part of every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every home run from your favorite Phillies player at the stadium or right at home. And don't forget, BetMGM is the best place to bet the long ball with top odds on your favorite home run bets. Sign up today for BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, and experience baseball like never before. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When we say back, you say to school. Back. To school. Back. To school. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for $13 uniform polos and 2 for $20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for $10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the #1 network in Philadelphia and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on root metrics. Root score report data 1H 2025. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
We'll hit the low 60s overnight. Tomorrow, 83 and sunny.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
1877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at KiaofCherryHill.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Chickies and Pizza South Philly is our Friday home. Wow, very close to the end of the Friday run for Chickies, switching to Monday. Time flies, man.
Yeah. Summer Fridays.
Now, our first Monday is actually going to be a Friday.
Yes.
After the opener.
Yes.
You know. Wow. It's just crazy.
So we do wait to the... Now, do we go the following Monday still?
I don't know.
I feel like we always get stuck in this one.
Which you don't know.
I think that's what we do. We just go straight to Monday, so it's back-to-back Chickie shows.
Oh, so Friday, then Monday.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that would make sense.
A lot of back-to-back, you know? Eagles back-to-back.
Oh, yeah.
Back-to-back
There he
Chickies.
goes.
We got a Blue Chew read coming up.
Yep, back-to-back. That help you go back-to-back.
That's what my line was going to be.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you remembered it now. We will get to the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report in a moment, but it is Friday at 4:30, which means, does James Seltzer hold on to the belt?
There could only be one. The boss. The chief. The top of the mountain. The WIP Afternoon Show presents The Belt.
That's right. The WIP Afternoon Show belt is rewarded every week at 4:30 to the WIP employee that had the best week, brought it that week. Now, last week, I don't believe this was correctly awarded, but James Seltzer took the belt last week for his rant on Jalen Hurts and
Justin Herbert. Tear-filled rant.
I believe I eviscerated him the next day, and I should have had the belt.
Right.
But the way the belt works is if nobody brought it that week, then that person holds on to the belt. And the question is, does James Seltzer hold on to the belt? The answer is no.
Finally.
The belt is awarded to Jack Fritz.
Yep.
Jack Fritz?
The crowd heard it.
What the hell did he do?
Burn the boats!
Burn the boats was his idea.
Burn the boats! You hear the
This
people.
is such bull. This is such bull.
He gets it for Burn the Boats.
This is bull.
He's trying for a documentary. The guy got screwed out of one documentary. He's trying for another one. You can't hate on that. It's selfish, as Jack always is, but Burn the Boats was Jack's idea. It's the newest sensation.
Okay. Okay. Yes, we got it, yes. He's somebody out here is burning the boats.
Yep.
How does this trump what Broads did?
Broads didn't do anything.
He didn't do anything.
He had a passionate plea.
He yelled at a guy in the middle of the night
who clearly was posing as an Eagles fan and ripping Jalen.
He wasn't ripping. He was being honest.
That
guy cooked Broads.
Broads spoke for all Philadelphia fans. And it
was 1 in the morning.
Awarding this guy for Burn the Boats?
Yes.
What type of take is Burn the Boats?
First off, no one even know about the Broads thing if he didn't tweet it out in a 7-minute video.
Smart by him.
1 in the
Middle of
morning.
the night.
I needed to see
it. Come on.
I needed to hear that.
Look, if Broads gets the belt every time he yells, Broads is going to get the belt every single week.
Well.
Oh, come on. That guy made a lot of sense. If that guy was a WIP employee, I'd have given it to the caller.
We should have.
To be honest with you.
We should have given it to the caller.
But it's got to be a WIP
Boy,
employee.
I tell you.
Fritz
I
gets
tell you, bros, they're holding you down, man.
Well.
Holding you down.
Very much disagree with that.
Yeah.
Building him up.
Next week is a big week for you, Ike, in that, that we're leading up to Eagles season, and for you to take the belt away. Actually, we're off next Friday. So Fritz is going to hold the belt for 2 weeks.
Oh, no.
He will.
Unbelievable.
And I'm going to beat the camera in running.
Yeah.
I might have that beat for a month.
So running
belt for a month.
So running's going to happen on Tuesday. We don't know.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, the running will happen on Tuesday. We do not believe this will be a public-facing event.
No.
Yeah.
We don't know where it's going to be. It's going to be a 400-meter race. So that's one lap around the track.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Jack once ran a mile in 8 minutes.
Under 8 minutes. 7:52.
7:52, which would mean that he should be able to do the 400 in $1.45.
Yeah,
I would not time this.
2 minutes and under.
Oh, it will be timed.
Unfortunately, it will be timed.
But you trained for the 8-minute mile. You haven't trained for this.
No, I ran a couple times.
That's not training. But that's not
What
training.
do you mean it's not training?
Running a couple of times is not training.
Did you run around the track?
Well, I ran further.
You just ran distance.
So I ran basically ran a half mile as fast as I could.
Okay.
So that hopefully the quarter mile is easier.
Do you want to tell us what your half-mile time was?
No, I didn't time it.
Okay.
I just record. I mean, I think it was like I like a 3 something.
3 minutes?
Maybe that feels off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's way off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well,
so we'll see.
We will see.
But I'm gonna. Yeah, it'll be fine.
You're gonna win.
Yeah, I'm gonna win running.
Okay.
Yeah.
You better win running.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's get to the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report.
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report.
I got it.
Jackie Baseball.
Get us to basketball.
I mean, it's just like
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess so.
Oh my God.
It's just like these people. These people.
You brought this on yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really wish golf went a different way.
It
But-
didn't.
Yeah, I know.
It didn't. You got to read. You ever read the book Who Moved My Cheese? You ever got to read that book?
Who?
It's a self-help book. You got to read
What's
the
the
book.
name of it again?
Who Moved My Cheese?
Oh, Who Moved
It
My
is a
Cheese.
legendary self-help book.
What's the premise?
So the premise is basically there's 2 mice in a maze, and they keep putting the cheese in the same place for them to eat. And one day they move the cheese. They both go back to the place where the cheese always is, and they're like, "Oh no cheese." One mouse keeps going back to the same place, sad that the cheese has been moved. The other mouse starts looking around the rest of the maze to find where the cheese is. You're the mouse that keeps going to the corner where the cheese isn't. You got to move on from the golf and win the next 2.
Yeah.
What?
How long?
That had nothing to do with.
Of course
golf.
it did.
Yeah, I didn't.
He's
pick that up.
fixating on the loss. It's about not fixating on what happened. It's about moving forward.
Was this a picture book? How long was this book?
This is a look.
10 pages?
You would do good with a couple of self-help books.
Why? I think I'm fine.
You would.
Well,
I bet Nick Sirianni knows the book.
Yeah.
I bet he does.
Probably does.
I bet a lot of listeners do.
I would bet no
You
listeners.
think AJ has that in his collection?
He might. If you are a listener and
It's
you
a
have read
self-help
this book,
book.
yes. 215-592-9494. Get to the
I just don't
Phillies.
know what I need self-help with.
Well,
Focusing on the loss. You're whining about golf. It was 2 months
It's
ago.
not whining about golf. I'm
Yeah.
mad about golf.
All right.
Thank
Get to
you.
the base. Get to the Phillies.
All right. Ike shoots 186 and he's starting to get a little confident. I feel I can
See,
that.
he's taking shots at everybody else.
Nothing to do with this.
Taking shots at everybody else.
All right. So the one thing, Rob Thompson gave an update on the progress of Zach Wheeler. Here is Rob Thompson.
I think we'll know something the next couple of days. We'll see him in the next couple of days. I'm just not sure when. But we'll have some more information coming.
That's it.
We'll see him in the next couple of days.
Not more information.
Okay.
Now
Now,
It's not really an update.
But you didn't say season's over.
well, Charlotte, I don't know.
From
I don't
The
thi-
Athletic.
Yeah, I don't think that's the full quote. He also said that he's feeling well, resting, and doing better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That was the only quote I saw.
Okay.
But yes, I did see the Charlotte tweet as well. So
Yep.
they didn't shut him down for the year. So that is
Okay.
good. Where are we at on calling the division race?
Oh.
7 games up now on the Metropolitans. Really a chance to bury him next week. I mean,
Are you trying to call it over already?
just wondering.
I
I
would
wonder
not
if
do
we're
that.
monitoring
Not until they are finished
Yep.
playing the Mets. Still got 7 games to play against the Mets.
I know.
Yeah, I would be nervous about.
I would not
calling
do
it
that.
yet. Now,
And you,
Not doing it.
yeah, exactly.
I want to see where you two are. Whether we're getting chesty.
I
or
wanna-
we're still.
I don't want to jinx it.
I want to call it because I
Right.
hate Mets fans so much. I would love to call it. I love seeing them cry. But, I don't know. We lose 2 out of 3 to the Nats, and then we go to Citi Field and get swept or something.
They're sweeping the Nats this weekend. They're sweeping the Nats.
Oh,
this
wow.
weekend.
Now you're confident.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
They're sweeping the Nats.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Were you going to call it?
No.
Okay.
I want to see where you guys were.
Okay.
Lineup tonight, Casti is hitting 7th, so he's in there against the righty. So Bader is out of the lineup tonight. Kepler's in left field. The hot Max Kepler is still in left field. And then Brandon Marsh in center field. So the platoons roll on with Rob Thompson.
It's working.
Yep.
Casti in there against the righty. Aiden Miller, 2 home runs last night. He's cooking since the trade deadline.
Guy's got 11 home runs this year.
12.
Okay.
Yeah.
OPS over 1,000 in August.
Great. Hopefully he can play his whole career in August. These Phillies, top 2 Phillies prospects are suspect until they're not.
Yep.
That's every prospect.
I'm labeling Andrew Painter suspect, Aiden Miller suspect.
Yeah.
They're both
Unfortunately,
suspect.
that's where we are, Fritzy.
Yeah. Well, moving on.
All right. I know Jack gets uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I get critical.
Yeah. Especially
Yep.
of my boys.
Okay.
All right. And last thing here. If it comes down to it, right now, who is starting Game 4 if it comes down to it? Taiwan or Knowles?
You're asking me right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Aaron Nola.
Still Knowles.
If let's say Game 4 was tomorrow.
Yeah. You going Taiwan or you going Nola?
If Game 4 was tomorrow?
Yeah.
I've not seen Aaron Nola pitch well this year. I would go Taiwan tomorrow. Now, I expect once the playoffs happen that it'll be Knowles.
Yeah.
But if it was tomorrow, I would go Taiwan.
Taiwan stepped up
215
on the mound tonight.
215
Yes.
592-9490.
Give up 7 tonight.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, like Aaron Nola does every start.
Yeah.
Yeah. So far this year, Yeah. But I fully expect Knowles will normalize and end up being Nola by the playoffs. We're going to need him. We're going to need him.
Yeah.
It would be a huge boost if he was
Put it
good.
this way. Either way, you're going to be nervous with either one of them.
Of
going.
course.
Yeah, let's act like we're going to be
Would be terrified.
all pumped up with Taiwan being out there.
No,
as a
I'd be
starter.
no, I'd be terrified. Yeah. I'd be terrified. All right, 215-592-9490.
Day off, we may not have to go for.
What's that?
We may not have to use for.
Yeah, well,
in
at
that
least,
first series.
yeah, not in the first series.
Right.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not terrified? When you go to BlueChew.com.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I know you're going to be taken care of when you go to BlueChew.com and you enter code 94 for your first month free. All you got to do is pay for the shipping, $5 for shipping, first month free. Blue Chew takes something that is difficult, something that is hard, some may say, and makes it easy. That is this process of getting this product. Holy moly. What are you thinking about, Jack?
Way to land the plane.
Yeah, absolutely. They take the process that would have involved going to a doctor's office, making the appointment, having an awkward conversation with a doctor, then waiting in line in the pharmacy, and having to swallow a pill. All of that has changed.
No.
Blue Chew is going to give you chewables, so you don't have to worry about swallowing a pill. Blue Chew is going to take care of all the doctor stuff online. You just go to BlueChew.com. It takes you like 5 minutes. They'll figure out the right mix for you. The same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, Levitra, and Staxin. Blue Chew is going to ship it to you so you don't have to go to the pharmacy in a discreet
hard
package.
Wow, that was a new one.
Yeah.
Well, I figure we all switch something up.
And your first month is free. Absolutely free. Just use code 94 at checkout. $5 for shipping. That's all you got to pay. And then you can
chew it and do it.
Do it. Do it.
Dominic and Glenside, you're on WIP.
Hey, how y'all doing today?
Good, man. How are you?
Big Dom.
I'm all right. Hey, listen, I got to tell you. You surprised? Yes, I have read my sheet, and it was assigned to me to read when I was at KYW News Radio. Mark Rayfield, I believe it was Mark. It could have been Yad, but I believe it was definitely Rayfield.
So you read Who Moved My Cheese?
Yeah, absolutely. Sure.
And
He made the whole sales team read Who Moved My Cheese.
There we go.
Oh.
And was
so
it
this seems like a corporate mandated book?
No.
It was something he came into the
And
sales
it's a
meeting
children's
and gave
book?
everybody a copy and said, read it.
No, it's not a children's book. It is a good book about not focusing on the failures and not focusing on yesterday, but looking forward.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I was listening the other day, and it's good to know that Rob Kaluskian still likes smoking cigars. I got to tell you, I knew Rob when he first started out. Well, I shouldn't say when he first started out. When I first started out in sales at KYW, Rob, that was before he became a manager, he was a salesman. Then
Yeah, we
ultimately
don't
he
talk
became
about
my man.
that era of Rob. That was a different era of Rob. You know?
Oh, Rob's a great guy. I
Yeah.
gotta tell you, man, he's fun to be with. I mean, there's no getting around it. He's the life of any outing or what have you.
Yes, yeah.
But listen, I wanted to make a quick comment about your poll as
Yes.
pertains to the Super Bowl versus the World Series.
Yes.
I gotta say, man, let's be a dynasty. Let's get another Super Bowl, man. Let's be one of them teams that we've always looked at, from afar, and really we disliked because we really wanted to be them, and they got to a point where you couldn't stand them. But I want to be that team. I want to be that team that everybody in the country looks at and says, man, they got it going on over there. They're the dynasty. I want to be the next dynasty, and winning a World Series would be great, but it doesn't put us in that category as being a dynasty just
But
yet.
it could start a dynasty.
It could start it, but you know what?
With a bunch of 35-year-olds?
Well, we're doing the whole Eagles dynasty thing. Well, listen.
Eagles have the youngest roster in the NFL. Yeah.
Let's
I want the Phillies to win, too. This is not going to be a dynasty.
No, we'll take the one.
Yeah.
Aiden's coming.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't want the Phillies to win. It's just that I would rather right now to be a part of, football royalty. And that's essentially what it is. I mean, why not us? And yes, we got a whole lot of years and a whole lot of younger players, but that means we can maybe, pull a Belichick and do like Brady did. Why not? Why not us?
Why not us?
Why not us? We do have a Brady-like quarterback.
I know. I was just going to say the same thing.
McKee?
Oh, that's just a small detail. We got a guy for this era that's as great for this team.
Yeah.
I meant the winning aspect of Brady. Just
Oh,
as a
right.
winner,
Yes,
man. That's
absolutely.
what he does.
Absolutely.
As long as the team's great around.
Right on that.
That's all that matters.
All right,
Hey,
Dominic.
listen, guys, y'all have a good rest of your day. And I've enjoyed the show over the past couple of days. Keep doing what you're doing. And you know what? If you see Rob, just tell him Dominic said hello. Hey,
I
quick
will
question.
do.
Was Mark Caruso at the golf outing?
No.
Oh, okay. I got to give Mark a call.
Wow, anybody else you know over here? You want to call?
I probably know your whole sales staff over there.
All right, Dominic.
But
All right,
anyway,
brother.
you guys take care. You're doing a great job.
All right.
All
see
right,
you.
brother.
Yeah, Rob has a younger Rob was a problem.
I could see that.
Life of a party problem. Yeah.
I don't think anyone's ever described me as the life of the party.
No, you're not life
you're
of
not a
party
life
at
of
all.
party guy.
No.
Nah.
Yeah.
Just happy to be. I'm a one-on-ones.
Well, neither am I, though. I'm not a life of
Oh,
party guy.
my.
Oh, will you get a couple in there?
You light up a room.
Yeah.
That's not what I would view as a life of the party.
Okay.
Life of the party is the guy who's going around
Telling stories.
drawing attention.
Right.
That's not. I don't do that.
That's a pressure situation. That's not
Yeah.
for me.
Well,
yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah.
It's like the guy the other day that was giving the speeches at the golf thing. At
The cigar guy.
The cigar
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
He screams life of the party. But also, not a fan.
But him? He's fine.
Yeah.
He's doing his job.
All right.
Tasty Cake Dom, you're on WIP.
Hey, Spike.
Hey, Dom.
Hi, Ike. Hi, Jack.
What's up, Tasty Cake?
Why'd you stop talking?
You can't expect any caller that's been on hold to be focused after the furry thing and everything.
I
right?
know.
I mean,
Now, Dom, you're not a furry, are you?
I am not. No, I don't
Okay.
know what it is, Jack.
Don't Google it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to tell Dom what it is because I want to hear your reaction.
Yeah,
Well,
tell him.
Ike asked as Ike. First of all, I really want to get in. Ike, you and
Yes.
Spike, what a knockout of the park interview with Nick Sirianni.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, that was a great interview. I've heard it
Mostly
twice
Spike,
now.
but yeah, thank you.
And boy, you asked some great questions, and he gave better answers.
Yeah,
And,
I think he sounds like a motivational speaker now almost. Not that he's loud. No, I mean like
I'm just saying. Can you imagine him saying that 5 years
yeah,
ago?
it's crazy. when he
speaker.
gave his speech about like how to not speech. When he gave his answer about how to set culture, it was perfect. I wouldn't have changed any of it. And the fact that he can do that, it just it's such a. I mean, I said earlier this week when we were talking about somebody that you change your mind on.
You had a growth.
I mean, it's just incredible. Yeah.
Yeah, with with our coach and our quarterback, boy, I feel real good about the next 8 years for the Philadelphia Eagles. Man, do I feel good.
Okay.
So
what would
and
you
this
rather
is-
have? An Eagles
Boy, I
Super
gotta
Bowl or
tell
a
you,
Phillies World Series?
So, Spike,
Yeah.
I told Ike this a long time ago. Phillies always – my dad passed away September 5th, 2008. He just missed it.
Oh, wow.
And man, were the Phillies – like, there was one game for him, baseball. So the Phillies are always there for me. But I got to be with these other guys. If we win a third Super Bowl in a 10 – I know it's less than 10 years, but when they, shows do the last 10 years dominant. If we go to 4 Super Bowls and win 3 of them in the last 10 years, that's one of the most dominant teams of all times now.
Yeah, I mean it's weird because it's almost a completely different team from
that 17 team.
Yeah, from 17.
It really is.
Yeah, but all that said, it's still the same organization.
Yeah.
But they are 2 different eras.
I
of
don't.
Eagles football.
I include it, but I don't include it.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep. Ike,
yes.
You said 2 gets Jalen in. I got to have 3 because the way this national media crumbs, they would plunk it his ass.
Well, Eli's going to get in with 2.
They would Jim Plunkett, Jason.
I think Jim Plunkett he's still not in,
He's not
right?
in.
He's the only
I don't
quarterback
think
that
he's in.
won 2 Super Bowls, the starting quarterback that won 2 Super Bowls that didn't get in the Hall of Fame.
Was he elite? Dom?
They won 2 Super Bowls in 4 years.
Okay, was he an elite quarterback, do you think?
No, he
He's
wasn't.
Well, he's
But he's a winner.
Man.
But he's a
Don't
winner.
worry about where Spike's trying to lead you to. Yes, it's okay.
It's okay. I don't think Eli was elite either, but I would rather be a Giants.
Well, he was closer to elite than Jim Plunkett.
Yeah, for sure. I would
I
rather be a
Spike-
Giants fan who had 2 Super Bowls with Eli than a cheer for an organization that had an elite quarterback and didn't have any Super Bowls. Yeah, absolutely.
Spike, hard for Jim Plunkett to get stats when he's handing the ball off to Marcus Allen.
Yeah, but
right?
Well, we have Saquon.
I mean, like didn't Marcus against the Redskins? Didn't Marcus Allen have 300 yards in that game? I mean, he
That
went
Super
bananas
Bowl,
against
276,
yeah.
I think.
John Elway played pretty good with Terrell Davis there.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like, come on. I mean,
it's okay.
Yeah,
He was not an elite quarterback. It's all right.
he's not.
Yeah.
He's not.
And-
But he won
and-
2 Super Bowls.
Spike, I wanted to tell you one more thing going
Yes, sir.
in because my last 5 phone calls,
Yeah.
I think I've been decent and to the point and everything. The one thing I want to do for you, all 3 of you guys, is first 41 games. I'm not talking basketball.
Oh,
41 games this year?
41.
The first 41.
Yeah, I mean, if they're
First
bad
41.
enough, we might have to talk
wanna
basketball for
see-
the second 41, to be honest with you.
Well,
So you better get it in while you can.
Yeah.
not be critical. I mean, the guy to give this guy a fair shake. I mean, he's got an unbelievable new roster. I think they're going to have to play differently. I don't know who the heck could get 10 rebounds other than Joel on this roster, Spike. So they're going to have to win games with pace, getting turnovers. I hope I'm wrong, but do you see them being dominant on the boards in any way?
No. But if Embiid
Yeah,
plays,
so
they'll win 50 games. If he doesn't, they'll be bad. I mean, like, thank you for the call, Dom. Like, I don't really – the small stuff on the Sixers is almost impossible to debate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, who's playing power forward? I don't care. Is the best player playing or is he not playing?
I'm not worried about the Sixers rebounding on August 27th.
Yeah, just like, with all due respect to Dom, it's just like that thing doesn't matter. It's almost impossible to analyze the team.
Mm-hmm.
If Embiid plays, they'll be good. If he doesn't play, they probably won't be. They should be better, though, than last year when he doesn't play if they all grow up,
Dude, Jim Plunkett's stats are horrible.
Yeah,
Holy
Jim
cow.
Plunkett never made a Pro Bowl, was never All-Pro. He has 34 more interceptions than he does touchdowns.
That's wild.
Yeah, 164 to 198.
Dude, his 1984 season, he had 6 touchdowns and 10 picks.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't turn the ball over that much.
Yeah.
He did win Super Bowl MVP.
That's the most notable thing he has on his resume.
Huh.
Jalen was all pro, and he was a pro bowler.
I'm just messing with you. Jack, what's coming up in the top 5 and 5?
Hold on, though. In the Super Bowl against the Eagles, he threw 3 touchdowns and it was 13-21.
Oh, I wonder where Elliott would have ranked him the next year.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, the things I would do to go back in time.
Yep.
To go back in time. So the things that Spike defends a little too hard.
Oh, wow.
I know what this is going to be, and I don't want to do it.
Oh, wow.
I don't want to do it. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, see Joe Conklin's comedy show at Archbishop Wood High School, York Road in Warminster on Friday, October 10th. You know where you got to go to get your tickets to JoeConklin.com. Again, JoeConklin.com. There you go. Now let me tell you about Acura's Summer of Performance. It's on, and it's bringing show-stopping offers to Elite Acura today. Still the spotlight with a new mid-size 2025 Acura MDX now available to lease for just $499 a month for 39 months. Enjoy luxury performance with precision handling and 3-row seating. It's designed for superior confidence and comfort. No matter your destination, you can make a dynamic move in a new 2025 Acura ADX, yours to lease for only $429 per month for 36 months. This compact SUV blends bold design with cutting-edge technology and exceptional efficiency. Enjoy its power, all packed into a refined experience with the new Acura. Wherever you're headed, you're ready to perform. Don't wait till the show's over on these deals. Make sure you visit during Acura's Summer of Performance in person or check them out online at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for complete details. Offers end 8/31/25.
This is Ray Dittinger here to tell you that my new play, Spinner, is coming to the Delaware Theater Company September 17th through October the 5th. Spinner is based on a true story set in the rough and tumble world of professional hockey in the 1970s. Come see this world premiere at the Delaware Theater Company September 17th through October the 5th. Go to the Delaware Theater Company website and order your tickets today.
With Caesars Palace Online Casino, Iconic Play is just the beginning. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. New users get a $10 sign-up bonus, a 100% deposit match up to $1,000, and 2,500 reward credits after wagering $25. Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harris Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Tonight's 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tonight. The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club makes this the hottest summer to remember. Adult film star Alexa Payne comes to Club Risque this Thursday through Saturday. See Alexa Payne all this week at Club Risque Northeast, Club Risque Philly, and Club Risque Bristol. Plus, Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, the best entertainers in the world 7 days a week, and all UFC and championship boxing and sporting events shown on our multiple TV screens. Club Risque is the place to be. ClubRisque.com.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. New Equinox, Tahoes, Colorados, and Silverados. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Located on Route 30 in Paoli, you're just minutes away. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español. Together, let's drive. Jack, sell them for less. Pending approved credit. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax.
WIP hosts prepare for their shows in the Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi is booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost. Only from Xfinity Mobile.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor?
Hi, Doctor.
Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the
How many
patience
more
to
do
sift
we
through
need?
hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend. Oh, my Bob!
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Bob's had the same car, Betty, since high school, and that was a while ago. Bob's dealt with wipers, slow starts, and a few warning lights. And every time, Bob went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped with free services and the right parts to keep Bob and Betty on the road. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is Sean Levine with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Mike Trout is definitely a 5-tool player and has a first ballot Hall of Fame career, but he's going to hang him up in a couple of years. And I ask you this, what are you really going to remember? What's the game? What's the series? What's the hit? Should Mike Trout have left L.A.? In fact, I give Ohtani credit for being on the first train out. I'm the sports machine, Sean Levine.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. The Eagles wrap up the preseason against the Jets tonight. Pregame starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz at Chickies in South Philly. Remember, if you don't have a place to have your fantasy draft party, Chickies is a spot.
Yep.
The official home of your world champion Philadelphia Eagles.
We have a spot to draft.
Yep.
Right here.
Right here. That's where the drafts happen. That's where my second championship starts getting built.
Who are you most excited to see tonight?
Ooh.
I mean, Bam's a big answer.
Bam is a big answer. Will he be in the cheerleader costume?
I gotta say,
and his wife.
I only know Bam and Yoshi.
I know.
Yeah, the
So
other guys we haven't
know
seen.
the other guys. Yeah, I don't.
RC, Glenn
Excited to
Mills.
get to know
It's hard for
RC.
me to remember the personalities of the guys.
You met Dustin. Dustin
Oh,
Northwest.
yes.
Yep.
I actually love Dustin. He just takes a lot of shots.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Got to keep it even. You take a lot of shots, buddy.
As we've discussed many times, very, borderline elite at giving it out.
Not great at taking it.
Don't take it.
Speaking of
everything's personal.
Speaking of which, let's do the top 5.
Each the 5. Number 5. At 5.
I don't want to do this one.
Yeah, you do.
With Jack Fritz.
Beautiful 5.
It's time to address one of the many elephants in the room.
I don't want to do this one.
Uh-oh.
Things Spike defends a little too hard on this show.
I don't want to do this one.
Okay.
Number 5.
I know. I feel like I know all of them.
Number 5 is his ability to do 250 push-ups.
Well, I can.
But you won't do them.
No, that is not true. Do you want me to do them right now?
Yeah.
I'll do them right now if you want me to do them
After,
right now.
after the top 5.
Okay.
You got to stay here for all this. You're trying to duck.
I'm not trying to duck.
Always trying to duck.
You know, I'll do them in the draft.
There you
You
go.
want me to do them?
Do them so everybody can see it.
Yeah.
We'll have everyone will be back there counting.
That's fine.
The
In
loud
fact, you know,
1, 2.
Now, I do every other day, so I did them yesterday, but I'm fine doing it again today.
Oh, man. That was already a built-in excuse.
No,
Yeah.
I'm good.
No one better.
I'm good.
The fourth thing that Spike defends a little too hard is the idea that he wasn't born on third base.
I hardly even defend that.
Yeah, he just accepts it.
I know what this is building to.
No, let it build. Let it build.
Well, I can always
Let
hear
the beat build.
I can always hear in Jack's top 5
What song is that?
that
Lil Wayne.
There you go.
I can always hear in Jack's top 5 the 1 or 2 that he needs to fill out the top 5 just to get to his point that
Yeah.
he really
Yeah.
wants to rib me on.
Yep.
Number 5 is one of those.
Yep.
Number 4, wait, what is it? Oh, that I wasn't born on third base.
Yeah.
Well, I was born on third base.
All right.
Yeah, but I eventually got home.
There you go.
You know, not everybody that's on third base gets home. Check
That's
your
true.
Phillies.
That's true.
Yeah.
There it is. Back against the wall.
Yeah. No, you are a success story of a born on third base.
Yeah, sure. Not every, a lot of Nepo babies are good at their job.
Yeah.
I'm good at my job, I think.
Like
So-
Stephen Jones.
Yes. Ken Griffey Jr. That guy was born on third base.
Whoa, no, he was not.
Well, sure he
Well,
was.
what do you mean? His dad was a major leaguer.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That's if I was born on third base, so was Ken Griffey.
No, it's not the same.
215.
It's exactly the same.
No,
Yes, it is. I know he's your favorite player.
it's not the same.
Sure it is.
Well, born on third base almost implies that you didn't have to do anything to get to third base. He still had to work to be Ken Griffey Jr.
I still had to work to be Spike Eskin.
Yeah, but him being Ken Griffey Jr., he didn't get opportunities because his dad was in baseball. He got
Of
the
course he did.
No, he did not. He got him because he was a great player.
I mean, if you don't think he got opportunities when he was younger that other kids wouldn't get to play baseball, I think you're crazy. So did Barry Bonds.
No.
Oh, okay.
At least
Different show, but next Tuesday, tune in.
215.
I hope the Radiothon people are ready on Wednesday for a big fight about whether I deserve my career or not.
I didn't say you didn't deserve your career.
I know.
I didn't say that.
Get ready. Bid on the broadcast to be at your home or business.
Yep. Let the phone lines light up, too.
Yep.
We'll take calls.
Yep.
Third thing that Spike defends a little too hard is his music takes when people disagree with him.
That's for sure.
Oh, like you would. I mean, you get undressed.
Well, if you that's not what undress means.
No, but
and
like the person with the other opinion gets undressed by you.
Right. Yes. Well, and it's normally you.
Yeah, well, you just get so tight so quickly. I'm like, all right, just kidding.
Yeah.
Just a joke. Like the light Abbey Road joke from the other day.
Well, you were wrong. You were totally wrong. You didn't know you didn't know the difference between a medley and a melody. And by the way, like a year ago, wasn't one of the first ones that Black Sabbath wasn't that important or whatever? We had one of those, and now you're a Black Sabbath guy.
So I actually do remember that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I forget who they were being competed against with, like who was more influential.
I said that they were the most important band in metal history.
What's that?
Compared to.
What did I say?
Competed against?
Competed against.
Yeah.
Dude, I got to be honest.
Guy wrote a book.
I was saying to Spike earlier. I know I never really exuded brilliance.
Yeah.
I've gotten so much dumber. after Sutton, it's just mush. It's really just battling through the day.
Okay,
The second thing that Spike defends a little too hard, and this is evidenced by Who Moved My Cheese, is books that he's read.
Oh my God! I told Jack about one book he would enjoy this week, and that's. I made the mistake off air of telling Jack. Wait, you should have seen his face, by the way. I tell Jack about this book, and he
What was
looked.
the book called?
If you don't like this, I'll die.
That's
Wow.
It's light topic.
It's a woman who is a health and fitness influencer on Instagram.
Oh yeah, that book.
And how she got so wrapped up in Instagram. And I was telling Jack about it. As soon as I said, I read this book you'd like, his eyes went dead. It was as if I started talking in Latin.
He's like, oh, Lord, here we go.
Yeah.
Where we going with this?
Oh, here's another thing I'm not going to ever read.
Ever.
Yeah.
Like, you barely read the articles you
Yeah.
send me.
Yeah.
A book?
Yeah.
No, the dead eyes are getting bad.
Yep, I should tell you just about a tweet. It's a tweet, Jack.
I'm just
Check out the tweet.
Yeah, put it in the tweet.
Yeah.
People trying to explain things to me that I don't care about. Oh my goodness.
I want to type out what I think number one's going to be.
Yeah,
Should I whisper it to Ike?
I don't know. Do you want to say what you think number one?
I believe it's going to be Daniel Jones.
No, it's just New York sports figures in general.
Oh, yeah, New York in general,
The defense of every single New York sports figure.
It isn't, though.
Dable, Lindor.
Yes.
Judge.
Yes.
Daniel Jones.
I
You don't
barely-
defend the Knicks, though.
I don't. I
Yeah,
hate
he
the Knicks.
does not defend the Knicks.
And I hate the Mets. I defend.
You love Lindor, though.
I think he's a great player. And I think he should have won MVP last year.
Yeah, I know.
And I think Judge is better than Ohtani. But it's not because he's New York guy.
But
it's 'cause
everything
he's
with
better
New York,
than
you're
Ohtani.
like whenever,
it's not everything
whenever
about New
we
York.
talk about
You
anyone on
named
the
all the
show,
things. And
you're
by the
just
way,
like, bang, New York this, New York that.
By the way, I was the only one to have Saquon in my top 11 last year. I was right
because
about
of your
that.
because your New York elitism.
Because I'm not New York elitism. I left because I didn't like it there. For Christ's sake.
I was told you got fired, but
I did not get fired.
The New York sports figures always get preferential treatment.
Yeah.
from
You
Spike.
do have a little bit of New York defender.
A little elitism. Yeah. The big
Not-
city, the Mecca, as you called it one time.
I did call it the Mecca.
Yeah.
It is the Mecca.
Yeah.
I didn't like living in the Mecca.
You
Or
live
working
in
in
the
the
suburbs.
Mecca.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
And I think there's a very limited number of New York athletes that you're talking about. And I think
But you always have like such strong opinions about
because
those.
I lived there.
Bader you loved because he was a Yankee.
Hold on. I eviscerated the Kenny Bader. It's only because I'm familiar with him.
I know.
Oh, my God. I hated that stuff.
Stanton's a Hall of Famer.
He is a Hall of Famer.
He's not a Hall of Famer.
I mean,
Here we go.
who would you rather have, Max Kepler or Giancarlo Stanton?
Well,
not even
Stanton
that's
can't
not
play
a
the
real
field.
question.
Who cares?
I don't even care if he can't
You wanna-
play the field.
You want to give a guy that can't play the field the MVP. So who cares if he can't play the field?
Well, the Stanton would have to play the field.
He's asking you plain and simple. Who would you want, Stanton or Kepler?
Well, Stanton.
Okay.
Well, Kepler's not a Hall of Famer.
Who would you want, Castellanos or Stanton?
Stanton.
Okay. Who would you want, Brandon Marsh or Stanton?
Stanton.
Okay. Who would you want, Alec Boehm or Stanton?
Stanton.
We're talking about Stanton in the Hall of Fame.
And he's going to hit 500 home runs. He won an MVP.
It's like only two players on this team that you wouldn't want Stanton.
Yeah. I mean, give me a break, man.
Just saying.
And by the way, that guy gets crushed in New York. Stanton gets crushed in New York.
Because he's not
does
judged.
Does he still get crushed? I feel like
He does.
People start appreciating the
Maybe a little bit more.
postseason success with it.
This hour is sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Get 40% off all windows and doors. Call Guided Door and Window today at 877-GO-GUIDE or visit GoGUIDA.com. I don't even want to hear the text line tonight because text line always
Seriously.
comes from me anyway.
Yeah.
What do we got on the text line today?
Yeah, rough day for you, Spike.
Yeah.
What did you do to deserve this?
Yeah, and I'm the one that picked the Eagles.
Yeah.
In the Open.
Oh,
over the
maybe that's what
Phillies.
it is.
Yeah.
No, there's only 3 about you today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only 3.
Yep.
The worst. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the Mark's difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com.
Our draft started 6 or 7.
6.
6.
Our draft?
Yeah, our draft.
As soon as possible.
If it came down to it, who would you rather see start a playoff game right now? Aaron Nola or Taijuan Walker? That's the Twitter question. What do you think the
I
response?
would vote Nola.
Yeah.
I would imagine people right now would go with Taijuan. There's been a sort of renewed or newfound respect for Taijuan and what he's done this year. So I think most people would choose Taijuan right now. I'll go 65.
Yeah, you're about right. 55%
55,
on Taijuan.
okay.
Yep. 215
And
590.
Taijuan's been good this year. I don't even
Yeah.
want to. I don't want to. I'm just more of a Nola guy, but Taijuan has earned then certainly to be in that consideration.
Been a good pitcher and a
Yeah.
good teammate. You know.
Yep.
Jeff in DC. You're on WIP. What's up, Jeff?
Hey, what's going on? What is happening with these calls today? What is happening?
Seems like something's happening down in D.C.
Yeah.
Well, so anyway, that's true. I can't
Yeah.
even defend that.
Well,
So,
no. I mean, Bruce was the furry. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's what I would have to say. If you asked me this question and I lived in Philly, I would say definitely the Eagles. Because I live down here and I hate D.C. sports fans, I would say the Phillies because I want to have their little World Series bubble burst because they would hate that. If Bryce won a World Series, they would hate that.
Hell
down
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
They were very
That would be-
chesty
and it would
after
be-
19. Very chesty after
They
19.
are so like they still boo Bryce. I don't understand. It's like you guys won a World Series without him. Let it go. Be like Frozen and let it go.
I mean,
Be like Frozen. And
yeah, I hear you. We booed a lot of people who left here. And
Well, to be fair, I did sit out in the outfield down here and boo Jason Worth for years. So
Right.
I guess
There you
I guess
go.
I can see that.
I assume we
Yeah.
booed Scott Rowland,
Yeah.
right? We booed Rowland. Yeah.
Of course, we booed
Yeah.
Scott Rowland. But
Yeah.
the fact of the matter is, with all due respect to Chuck from Mount Airy, I'm the biggest Bryce Harper fan there is. So I really want Bryce. I do want Bryce to win a title. I feel like he deserves one. I mean,
Yeah.
I have. Not for nothing. I have 13, no exaggeration, Bryce Harper jerseys. I love the man. I really
13.
do. And I think that I really feel like he should – I just feel like he deserves a World Series. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
13 jerseys?
It's a lot of jerseys, brother.
Holy moly,
I have 13
man.
Bryce. I do. I have 5. My wife's giving me the evil eye now. I have 5 Jalen Hurts jerseys too, but I have more Bryce Harper
Jersey
jerseys
guy,
than
huh?
anybody else.
Yeah.
Can you,
Yeah, I do.
can you wear them to
I'm a
work?
Jersey guy.
Like, when do you find time to wear all those?
I don't. I collect them, but I wear them on game
okay.
days.
Okay.
Yeah, you just want them on
Yeah.
game day. Yeah.
All right. Okay, Jeff. Thank
Exactly.
you for the call, brother. Appreciate it. Would be nice if Bryce got one. It would. They win the World Series. Bryce has a great performance. Then all of a sudden, that Mount Rushmore conversation that that has been shelved. You know.
Yeah, he had to get on. We be honest with you. Who did we put on there?
So Schmidt, Carl. Well, this year I'm trying to remember. It was
Schmidt, Carlton,
Carlton,
Rollins, Utley.
So I would
Right.
have to take off for mine. I had Ryan and J-Roll with
Yeah.
Schmidt and Carlton.
Yes.
One of either J-Roll or Ryan would have to come off.
Yeah, it probably goes to one 08 representative.
Yeah. Well, and we're not that far. If we're talking last 50 years, we're not that far from the 80 guys coming off
Yeah.
anyway. You
Yeah.
know, on their own.
But I feel like those two are so great. Yeah,
Yes.
they would only be taken off because of the
Because
time.
of time.
Because
yeah,
of the time.
that's
frame.
why. Yeah. But they were both. I mean, they're both Hall
Lock.
of Famers.
Mount
that-
Rushmores, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I would have to. Oh.
I mean, Bryce would be king of the city.
Yeah,
if they won
I
the World
just-
Series.
Now, J-Roll is my favorite player, but Big Piece is Big Piece. He's the big piece in the middle of that lineup.
It's a big piece for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, who do I? Yeah.
It's a tough one.
That's a tough one.
Does it matter how Bryce plays, like in the World Series?
No.
I don't
not,
think so.
Not for me, it wouldn't.
Not unless he's embarrassed.
Yeah, unless he's
I know.
terrible.
I'm just saying, like, if he hits 200.
That's
then
what Ohtani hit in the World Series.
he had a torn shoulder.
I'm just. Oh my God.
Oh, it was just a light joke. Don't call me a little B. It was just a light joke. I know top 5, but I know. Easy.
Oh, but
I'm just, it's just a light joke. It's a light joke. All right.
Unbelievable.
Donovan Jespat. Not a day to mess with Spock.
The day is fine. It's just been a lot.
You just don't stop, man.
Yes. And he can't. Oh, man, I hope you lose that friggin' race. I hope the
Now,
camera
look, now he's
smokes
turning
you.
against you, yes.
Man, I hope you're sweating. I hope you pull up lame. You get a cramp or something. Oh, my God. I'm never going to let you forget it. You lose that race or the basketball. You got another thing coming after today.
Well, at least it's
Fred.
football season.
Holy cow.
Unbelievable, this guy.
He had a torn shoulder.
215-592-9494. Gary and Vineland, you're on WIP.
What's going on, gentlemen? How you doing?
What's up, Gary?
What's up, Gary?
Gary, I want to give you
Nothing
credit. You've had a really good streak of calls lately.
I thought yesterday wasn't as good, and I forgot a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Can I go over the things that I forgot?
Well, just in general, you had fallen off recently, I think. You hadn't been at your best. And I think it just feels like you've dialed in, and I appreciate the thought you put behind the calls.
So when you're on hold and you think about things you want to say, and then when you call, then you talk about other stuff and you forget. So if you don't mind, I got 3 things that I forgot this week.
Okay. Wow. You got a bit. Okay.
Yeah, I go, Jack, you know, it's like for the race, they're not calling it running, they're calling it a foot race. What is that all about?
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. The promo had, I think they're calling it a foot race rather than
what kind of race would it be?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they think you guys are hopping in NASCAR.
Land racing? Yeah, what are we doing?
A foot race?
Running,
it sounds so
wouldn't
old.
Well, it sounds like Justin
Yeah.
waits for. It's the foot race portion of the Jack and Joe competition.
Yeah. They're going to be running in a 400-meter foot race.
Governor.
Yeah.
It's one of the old-fashioned foot race there.
Yeah.
And I got one for Ike. Ike, the procedure you had last week. Why didn't you just do the box? I know the box is kind of creepy, but
wait, say again.
The procedure. Ike had.
The
Why didn't you just do
procedure,
the box?
The box?
I don't know what he's
I
saying.
don't know what that is. He's talking about, I had the colonoscopy.
Right.
And there's a way for me to do it without going into the hospital?
Yeah, they send a box to your house. You follow the instructions, and then it goes back.
I don't want to do that at home.
I don't know. I
And
don't know if I trust myself to do that.
Yeah. And the drugs are
Follow the
good.
instructions.
Yeah.
Follow
You
the
follow
instructions.
Gary, the drugs are so good.
Spike's right.
yeah,
that little 10 seconds, they put that in you.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Wow. Cut that audio.
And my last one's for you, Spike. Did you notice what Herb was doing on the end of that call when he made the weird noise?
No, what was he doing?
So you said, I got to get home, Herb. We got to get off this call. And he's like, I bet you got to get home, Phil.
That's what it was about.
Another wife joke.
My wife.
It's the picture
Dude,
of
I
your
think
wife
Herb
you
is.
got.
I think Herb is.
He's smitten.
He's in the vow.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
I'm not comfortable with Herb being into my wife.
It's a weird one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw your wife, Spike.
Yeah.
Boy.
Thank you for the call, Gary.
Oh my God.
That's what he was.
I did not hear that.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Yeah. What a creep.
What is wrong with him?
A lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, it's like
I think
he's acting like he's looking at naked pictures of my wife. He's looking at me and my wife standing in front of our house. What?
I'm just saying he's probably imagining.
Oh no!
Well, he's the one he went down that road.
Wow.
He did.
Oh my!
Between Bruce and then this.
Yeah, the Herb stuff is.
Now we're gonna have to reprimand Herb.
Yep.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, now we got to stop. Like enough is enough.
Yeah, I don't like that one at all.
We don't play like that around here, Herb.
No, not at all.
I bet you are.
And his laugh's gotten creepier.
I didn't even hear that.
I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. That's what I remember the laugh, but I don't. I didn't know why.
Yeah, the laugh's getting creepier too.
Oh my God, what a creep! All right, coming up next, Jerry Jones, Micah Parsons soap opera continues. We'll get to that. 215-592-9490 for your last chance to get in on Would You Rather Friday. You have one pick. The Phillies can win the World Series or the Eagles can win another Super Bowl this year. We're at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Speaking of the Eagles, you watch every Eagles game at Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of your world champion Philadelphia Eagles. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
I was talking about my friends at the Scott Auto Group where I bought my first car and my current car. Take it from me, the Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations. Get ready to hit the road in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorrento S for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
The Phillies play here. Tomorrow, Phillies Nationals leading off starts at 5. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
And it's a second homer of the night for
Bryce Harper. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Texting Janine and shipping on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry.
Monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile, Wi-Fi, and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
It's the dog days of summer and you're sweating in a clunker with no AC? Fetch yourself a new ride at Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. John Ashdale, the car czar, is throwing you a bone. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. The deals are unleashed at Colonial. Get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade and save big. For a limited time only at Colonial, take advantage of 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial Hyundai will give you the most for your trade, even if it's in worse condition than a junkyard dog. Colonial will give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition. And your new ride will be covered nose to tail. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Colonial Hyundai will also donate $100 for every vehicle sold this month to the Brandywine SPCA. So don't sit or stay. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
Bartenders in bikinis. Club Risque Philly is the place. All this week from 7 to closing, bartenders will be wearing bikinis. Club Risque Philly. Can't wait to see what the girls are hardly wearing. Club Risque Philly, 1700 South Columbus Boulevard. ClubRisque.com.
The sun is shining, the bats are cracking, and BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, is here to make sure Phils fans savor the 2025 baseball season like never before. BetMGM has a state-of-the-art app with tons of betting options and promotions that are available 24/7, like top odds on all your favorite home run bets and much more. That's right, with BetMGM, you can be part of every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every home run from your favorite Phillies player at the stadium or right at home. And don't forget, BetMGM is the best place to bet the long ball with top odds on your favorite home run bets. Sign up today for BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, and experience baseball like never before. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. Driving under the influence of alcohol or drugs puts your life at risk and endangers the lives of innocent people on the road. Make the right choice. Don't drive impaired. Let's make New Jersey's roads safer together. We are all counting on you.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe. All made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Hey, let me keep it real with you. The most expensive roofing job, you ask? Well, it's the one you have to do twice. That's why I trust Emmons Roofing and Siding. Now, these guys, they've been doing it right for over 35 years. The first time, every time. Roofing, siding, windows, and doors. They do it all. And they back their work with a lifetime roof warranty as an Owens Corning Platinum contractor. Don't wait. Call Emmons today at 855-4-EMMONS or check them out online at callemmons.com. And don't forget to tell them Ike Reese sent you.
The afternoon show.
Spiko, Iko, and Jacko.
Sports Radio 94.
That's your name.
The Creed song. Well, there's some people that are confused.
Always.
Some people laughing.
Yep.
But I also see some people singing quietly. You can belt it out.
Belt it.
You know, we are trying to give you permission that even if you don't sing well, as we do not,
Not even close.
Don't even feel
sing
ashamed.
it from the heart. That's
Burn
what
the-
we're all here for.
burn the boats.
Burn the boats. So, it seems as if both Micah Parsons and Jerry Jones in this negotiation are using the burn the boats method, in that Micah Parsons has basically said he wants to get traded. Jerry Jones is not going to trade him. Micah Parsons deleted all of the Dallas Cowboys stuff from his social media. And then Jerry Jones went on Michael Irvin's podcast to explicitly talk about the negotiations between Jerry Jones and Micah Parsons and his agent.
I have agreed.
Okay. Here is what Jerry Jones had to say.
I have agreed to give more money than has ever been given in terms of guaranteed money than anyone ever has as far as a defensive player. I've done that. Now, I am the cat that writes the check. Okay? Now, Mike has got 3 years with the Cowboys left. He's got 3 years. At some point, somebody has to have the say over the other. At some point, it has to be that way. My job is managing the check. Okay? Mike has got to do the play. Where's the least important part of this whole equation we're talking about? What is the least incremental part of the whole equation? The attorney or the agent. Okay? He works for Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. No, there's
He's
more
the
there.
least
Yeah.
important part. So it seems like the agent, or Jerry feels like the agent, is keeping this thing from moving forward.
Well, yeah, he specifically said it. In another part of the podcast, he specifically said, we have an agreement. I sent it over to the agent. The agent essentially told us to shove it. And Jerry's point is the agent is making this about the agent and not about Micah. It's weird because on one end, it is the agent's job to protect Micah Parsons from entering into an agreement that isn't the best that he can get. That's the
Right.
agent's job, to get him the most.
Right.
On the other end, if you were to believe what Jerry Jones has said, that Micah Parsons sat in Jerry Jones' office and agreed to all of these things, it does get tough. You know, like, I don't want to take Jerry Jones' side ever. But if what he's saying is true, I've agreed to give him the most guaranteed money ever in the history of defensive players in the NFL.
Mhm.
Micah Parsons agreed to the term. He agreed to the money.
Now, this is one side of the story.
It is one side of the story. Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah.
But it would be something to lie about that. You're to lie about saying, I'm offering you the most
Well, he's trying to win
guaranteed
public
money.
perception
Yeah,
because
for sure.
Jerry is getting killed at first
Yep.
for not signing his player, and he's trying to change the tide here
Yep.
and say blame it on the player. The player is being greedy.
Right. But the player agreed to this and now has not agreed to it or something like that. I think what he's trying to do is make the agent look bad and maybe kind of save Parsons a little bit. I mean, this is mostly on the agent. If you listen to more of it, it seems like he doesn't like the agent at all. I guess just like on one end, if you're Jerry Jones and the guy's got an agent, you can't sit him in your office and negotiate.
Yeah, you're
with
trying
him.
to do a deal behind the guy's representative's back.
Right. On the other end, Micah Parsons is a grown man and can say, I don't want to have this conversation with you, like this is for my agent, but we don't know what happened,
It seems like to me Jerry tried to get a deal done without the agent.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
what it seems like to me. And they put the terms out there for Micah. Micah smartly took it back to his agent.
Right.
Micah's a 25-year-old linebacker. He's not reading contracts. He's not
Right.
reading fine print.
Yep.
He's not reading all those things. So he's paying somebody to do that.
Sure.
And maybe there's some terms or something in there that is funny money, right? Like Jerry may be saying this, but maybe you don't get the guaranteed until after this season, or you got to be on the roster at this point.
Yep.
So I don't know. All I know is that Jerry has a history of doing this and thinking that it's his way or the highway. He did it with Dak. He made Dak play on a franchise tag. Dak broke his ankle, and Dak said, you know what? You're going to give me every penny and more if you want me here as a quarterback, because you made me go out there and play on the franchise tag.
Right.
And he broke his ankle.
And he did get that money, by the way.
Jerry didn't have a choice but
Yep.
to give it to him.
Yep.
He had to. Now, Micah is a little more expendable than a quarterback.
Sure.
Than a quarterback. This is silly. And at some point, Jerry Jones is going to have to unhand that money. Like, what are you doing? You can crash the season, and now you're paying Dak $60 million for no reason. You're paying CeeDee Lamb $35 million for no reason because your defense sucks, and you're still going home in the first round. So the players on the roster are on Micah's side. Like CeeDee has already come out and said, pay the man. So all you're doing is making the other players upset at you. They're going to band together. Jerry, I don't know you waited this long to pay this dude, and it's cost you more now because all these other defensive players
already got signed.
Has gotten paid, and
Yeah.
Micah's 25 years old. He's younger than all those guys who just got paid. I don't know what Jerry's planning to do. I'll say this, though. Keep it up, Jerry. Go right on ahead. It's great for us.
This certainly doesn't help the Cowboys.
Yeah, it doesn't
in any
help
way.
you as an organization. It doesn't help you.
Now, if you're Micah Parsons, the thing that sucks from a negotiation standpoint is all you have on your side is, well, I'm not going to play.
Yeah.
But then you miss out on $1 million a game.
Which is not smart.
Right. And then he's got the ability to franchise tag you for 2 more years.
Yep.
So if he, it behooves both of them to the whole thing is stupid. It's stupid on Jerry Jones's end. Just sit together, get it done. And if you made me bet, there will be a new contract the day before the season starts.
No doubt about it.
Yep.
Jerry has basically run training camp, meaning from a headline standpoint.
Yep.
Now, you can't even watch the morning shows without seeing this nonsense on here that hasn't changed in months.
Right.
Yet and still, every day they're doing the whole Jerry Jones. And now Jerry, since he came out and said this is why he does it, it keeps his team in the headlines. Now he's just going on podcasts saying things so that he continue to be in the headlines. Sit down with Stephen A. Smith. Dude, sit down with your player and his agent and his representatives and get a deal done. All this going on people's podcasts and YouTube shows and all this other stuff. For what?
It's wild that an owner does that.
For what?
Yeah.
Like, Micah Parsons is 25 years old. I guarantee you there are plenty of people. I think I saw something with Green Bay. Maybe that was fake. But they offer like 2 first-round picks,
Yeah, that
a
wasn't
third
real.
round and a fifth. That wasn't real?
I don't think that was real, was it?
I think that was real. The story of him wanting
Denver.
to play for the Broncos was
That
not
one
real.
was
And then
fake.
the
Okay.
Broncos preseason TV crew brought it on air as if it was real. Yes.
Whoops.
That was bad.
Well, somebody definitely will be willing to take him.
Well,
Sure.
Jerry said today it would take a Herschel Walker-like
Maybe that's what he's trying to do.
offer for him.
I think he's trying to get a bunch of.
I think that in Jerry, if I'm trying to put myself in Jerry's mind, if Jerry trades him, Jerry lost the battle. I think Jerry is trying to.
Because Micah still gets what he wants.
Because
Because somebody's going to pay him. Whoever
somebody's going
trades
to pay
for
him, he's going to get a trade.
Yeah.
Like, to me, this is mostly about, which is funny because Jerry ends up losing the negotiations anyway. To me, this is about pride and ego now. It's like, I'm going to make you agree to what you are, like, to this, or that's what it's about.
And he's saying stuff like, I own the player and all this stuff. Like, dude.
Yeah.
Now that mentality is coming out because you're getting frustrated.
Right.
Basically saying, I own your rights. You'll do what I tell you. You know, like that. And you think, you know what I'm saying?
Nah.
All that's going to do is make every other player in that locker room look at you differently.
Yep.
Exactly.
215-592-9490.
How about them Cowboys?
Yeah, I love it. Now,
how about them Cowboys?
You're not going to have to negotiate like that at National Appliance Warehouse.
No, you're not, Spike. You want to know why?
Why?
Because it's different.
It is different. You're going to get the
Do
best
you get
price.
what you want over there?
Yeah. And you're not going to pay the highest price like Jerry. You're going to pay the lowest price.
Exactly right. You want to know why?
Price is short.
This is guaranteed by Price is Short.
Yeah.
Also, helps that you're in tax-free Delaware, and they always have great savings events going on at National Appliance Warehouse. And, you know, some would say that player is in the high end, much like Sub-Zero.
Oh,
Wolf
and Cove. Yeah.
Like, where's he going?
Yeah.
That's called knowing your appliances.
Yeah, that's
which they know.
Well,
at
but they've
National
got over
Appliance.
100.
Yeah,
So you can either be high-end or economy. They've got everything.
Yeah, whatever you need appliance-wise. I know contractors, you're out there, you're looking for the right appliances for your clients. National Appliance Warehouse has it all. Again, 15,000 square foot showroom, over 100 brands. But on top of all that, you're going to get a great experience. Unlike what's happening down in Dallas, you're going to have an A+ experience. They take care of you, unlike what's happening in Dallas. So listen, you walk in there, they treat you like family. They're always having a good time. They're excited to see you. It's truly a difference-making atmosphere. Plus, installation and delivery. They take care of all of that. So visit nationalappliancewarehouse.com or their showroom in tax-free Wilmington or Middletown, Delaware today. And as always, tell them Fritz sent you. Yeah.
I love when you get into that right at the end. It's always, and as always.
I do it in little Justin.
Little Justin, yeah. 215-592-9494. Nick in Collegeville. You're on WIP. What's up, Nick?
Governor here. I would rather.
Hey, Governor.
Hey, Governor. Hello, Vice President. I'd rather sumo wrestle a polar bear in an upright Frigidaire than
with two Peters.
Leave Justin alone, Nick.
Okay, no, what? I thought. Okay, I'll back up. Let me get to the sports topic now. Well, no, what's up, Scott? Listen, before I get to my sports point, Fritzy, man, it's Fritzy. I love you like I don't have a brother, but I love you like a radio host. But
beautiful sentiment.
You can't be taking shots at Spike in his 150 push-ups when you can't beat a cripple in golf.
That
He's not a
is
cripple.
That is such a good point. That this guy is ripping my athletic ability, and he's losing to DeCamera in a athletic showdown.
Again,
what a good point.
And the truth is, I know you can run, Fritz. That's your strength. Clearly,
Wow.
that's your.
That's not true. That's absolutely not true.
Yeah.
All right. Well, and you can't boast that you blew by him in baseball when you were a Double-A, whatever you claim to be.
Double-A pitcher, I was.
Double-A little league guy. Whatever.
Division III
All right.
pitcher.
Division 2.
All right. That's what I'm saying. You can't take that. You can't take that win. That's an automatic win. That's like the bully that beats up the little guy. Like you can't take that win.
He's got to win the race.
Don't get beat Tuesday because he's got a coach. This is what upsets me.
Yeah, but like
he's got a coach. And
what
he's
is the
a
coach
cripple.
going to teach him how to run
That's
faster?
True.
I guess
You're teaching him form?
He could fix him from crotch out, I guess.
All right. Okay. So
he runs crotch first.
Oh,
yeah.
It's crotch out.
Let me get to the topic here. Let me get to the topic at hand. Ike, you know I love you. Us
What
football
happened?
guys, we got to stick together. But on this one, on the Phillies championship versus Eagles championship,
Yeah.
give me the three-peat, man. Come on, Birds. Give it to me, Hurricane.
We got to do a repeat first.
Yeah. Well, it's
said
easy.
three-peat.
It's easy if you guarantee the second one, I guess.
Listen. I need back to back. I really do. I love the Phillies. I've seen them win too, but I need my Eagles to dominate and let everybody know it was Montana, then there was Brady, and then there was Patty Curly Hair Mahomes. And now
Aikman.
it's the Bird.
And then it's Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, okay,
and
yeah. Well, Jalen would be just like Aikman. A lot of talent around him, handed the ball off a lot, and won a lot of trophies.
Had a cannon for an arm, though. Aikman.
Let's not compare him.
Yeah.
He was. I don't want to start an argument at 5:45 on
Yeah.
Friday, but
Well,
I definitely need the Eagles.
Can I tell you this? Yeah, and I know this is Jack's biggest fear. If the Eagles win 2 straight Super Bowls, the chesty, how chesty Eagles fans are going to get is going to be unmatched.
I'll have nothing to say.
Especially if the Phillies start doing the Ryan Howard, swinging everything low and away. If they start doing that in the playoffs in the crunch time,
I know.
Like this team, I almost never disagree. I never agree with Elliott, but when the blue chews get tight, man, they tighten up. Those little bats, man, they turn into like toothpicks. They literally start sawing away.
You know what the thing is, Nick? No, it is like I would love. Thank you for the call. I would love to say that it's a pressure thing for the Phillies, but it's not, because that happens to them for 2-week periods in the middle of July. Mm-hmm. It's more. To me, it is less. It's less a pressure thing, and it's more that when they are not succeeding, when they have a game or two when it's not working, I don't think they press. It's almost like they stop pressing. It's almost like they, instead of concentrating and grinding and those sorts of things,
they start doing their own thing.
They all try to hit home runs or whatever. But I don't think it's about being in the playoffs. I really don't, because I see it in the regular season plenty too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Micah was just walking into the Falcons game tonight, because Cowboys-Falcons.
Yep.
And a fan yelled at him. He said, "Come to the Falcons." And Micah said, "Make a call." Could you imagine this year?
I could see Atlanta doing that.
Yes, I could see Atlanta doing it.
They don't have any real defensive player.
Well, the weird thing with Atlanta is, and I wonder how the contract is structured, in that they could give themselves so much more, but maybe they can't because of the contract, is like the Cousins money.
Right.
They're spending money on Kirk Cousins.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot Kirk Cousins was still there.
Yeah,
so did Kirk Cousins.
When they've committed to Penix, they're paying Cousins $30 million.
It actually kills the rookie deal value, like the value of having a quarterback on a rookie deal.
Yeah. Now, I think what they're thinking is, we have the best backup in the NFL, and we want to be good this year.
True.
And if Penix doesn't work out, our backup plan is a good backup plan.
Right.
I get it. I just you think about how they could invest that money otherwise. It might make a trade, because, by the way, it's not just they've got offensive weapons on that.
Yeah, they got offensive weapons. I just don't think that's why defensively I'm like, he would be a
incredible.
Yeah, great addition for their defense.
You guys looking at any Falcons in the draft tonight?
Falcons?
Oh, in our
fantasy. I want to know where
Bijan.
Yeah, I know where. I just want to see where your guys' heads are at.
I had one last year.
Yeah, Bijan.
I had Drake London last year.
Drake London's a good pick.
Kyle Pitts.
Kyle Pitts, no. I'm out.
I'm not a big Drake London guy after having him last year.
Yeah. Doesn't pop off the screen.
No,
at you.
he feels like
he's like
one of the current Packer receivers. They're good.
He's like Michael Pittman.
Yes, a little bit.
The Colts.
Yeah.
See, I was going to say just a souped-up J-Jaw.
Wow.
No, you got to give him better than that.
He's better than J-Jaw.
Yeah, you got to give him better than that. J-Jaw.
If you want to be souped up in the bedroom.
There we go.
Soup up with Blue Chew.
Yeah.
I've been giving them new phrases they can use all the time.
Yeah. Like we've done a lot of back-to-back talk today.
Yep. Would help you.
Yeah. Land the plane.
We care about your performance in the bedroom with your loved one
more than any show in the country.
Perhaps too much.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
But we're here to make sure you're a high-level performer, a professional performer, as good as you can possibly be. And you're not as good as you used to be. It's okay. None of us are.
Everyone knows it.
Blue Chew can get you there. And we're so desperate. Desperate is the wrong word here. But we are so desperate to have you fix it. We are offering Blue Chew's chewables the first month for free. for free by using code 94 at checkout when you go to BlueChew.com. The good part is that everything is housed right there at BlueChew.com. That's right. You can, instead of going to a doctor's office and waiting for a doctor's appointment and having an awkward conversation with a doctor, you just go to BlueChew.com. They have medical professionals waiting there to give you your perfect mix of those same active ingredients that are in Viagra, Cialis, Levitra, and Staxil. They also don't want you wasting your time going to the pharmacy. Absolutely not. No. We're good. They don't want you wasting your time going to your pharmacy. They ship it to you in a discreet,
hard
package.
I like that.
It's like
I like that new thing.
Neat one that he does.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah. None of that. And your love life's going to be better. Go to BlueChew.com. Your first month is free. Just use code 94 at checkout. And you got to pay for the shipping. It's like $5, whatever. And then you can
chew it and do it.
It's time to chew it and do it.
All right, here we go. Last few minutes of the show. Big sports night in Philadelphia. The final preseason game for the Eagles, which you can hear right here on 94 WIP and the free Odyssey app. And if you're looking for the Phils, they will be on 1210 WPHT, so you can listen there.
Okay.
As the Burn the Boats movement continues tonight.
Rolls on.
To me, I said when we started Burn the Boats, well, when Jack started it and I hopped on, I want him to get the documentary here.
Yeah.
I said it was the next 9 games. And they're 3-0 so far. There's 3 against the Mariners, 3 against the Nationals, and then 3 against the New York Mets. There are 7 games ahead of the Mets right now. They have an opportunity in the next 6 games to really put the division away. I know we didn't want to say it was over yet, but as long as you don't lose a game in the next 3 on the division, you go into Citi Field, and you have an opportunity to really put the division away.
And all of a sudden, the Mets are playing the Braves are playing better baseball. All of a sudden. They're down in Atlanta this weekend.
Yep.
So, you're playing the Nationals at home. I know the Nationals took 2 of 3 from the Mets, but, no excuse.
No. From the Phils this weekend.
Sweep this weekend.
Sweep.
Go up 9 games. 9
Sweep,
games
sweep.
heading into the Mets series next week.
I can just feel it. By the way, if we're up 9 games, Ike.
Yeah.
Tell me if this isn't Jack Fritz on Monday.
I like how this is all turning right around towards me.
The start of the Mets series. Let's say Phils take 2 or 3. Let's say Phils sweep this weekend. And let's say Braves take 2 or 3. Let's say Phils go into the series with the Mets up 9 games. Jack is going to tell us as long as we get 1 out of 3, we're fine because the division lead will only go down
doubt.
to 8.
We'll only lose 1 game.
Yeah. 1 out of 3 is fine.
Yeah. He's going to coast this thing all the way home.
Yeah. Always lower the expectations.
So we have
Chicago's gotten closer to Milwaukee.
They have. Yeah, I mean, we're 5.5 games behind Milwaukee. We're 7 games up on the Mets. And then that series against Milwaukee at the beginning of September with the Phillies, they could put themselves in situation to have the number 1 seed, which they gave away last year, I believe, by celebrating. So when they lock up, do you think when they lock up the division this year that we're going to see a celebration night at Stateside
we're
Live?
Closer to Milwaukee than Chicago is. I just had to look at the stats.
Oh, what is it? 8 games?
7.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll be more subdued.
Oh, I missed the text line.
I know.
Oh.
Well, we got to do it.
That's on me. All right. Text line is we don't have the time, really.
Yeah.
We can get maybe 1 text. Text line brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose Benari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square. Online at BenariJewelers.com. Buzz, we're doing it until the show ends.
Text line, text line, text line.
Shout out to Ike Reese, who took 10 minutes to decide who he wanted to win a championship and then casually called it a knee-jerk reaction. Alex in Lancaster.
He did do that. Buzz, hit it next.
Maybe if we had better special teams play during the early 2000s, we would have won a championship. Wow. Spike, still forgetting Ike was on the team.
What's next?
Bruce? Hugh to Bruce in D.C. at the furry convention this weekend.
One more. What's next?
Hold on now. I'm not a full-blown furry. Don't get it twisted. I've just bought a costume, been to several events, and laugh maniacally whenever I talk about it. Bruce in D.C.
Remember, deodorant is the thief of joy.